Good morning, 517 family, hashtag TGIF. But not only is it any Friday, it's a 12-hour stream Friday. How you doing? And who's ready to go?
Good morning, guys. Can you handle us for 12 hours?
I don't know if I can handle her 12 hours, but we're going to see. We've done this once.
You deal with me 24 hours pretty much. I think 12 would be nothing for you. Hello, RT. Good morning, Daryl. Hello, Christopher, Troy, Ken. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I see you over there on YouTube, RT. If you wanted to, you could watch on Kick. We're going to go live on Kick for at least the first couple hours. Then we're going to watch the timer.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever, just wherever.
Doesn't count. There you go. I work at 10:30, so we got you for an hour and a half of uninterrupted. Or are you doing gym time and donut run?
If you're doing a donut run, I'll take a cream-filled Long John.
I'll take the
custard. It don't
custard.
matter.
I'm not a big fan of the cream ones. I like the custard ones.
We also got Ken and Troy joining us on the farm today.
About time.
I almost forgot to unmute you.
I was just thinking about it too. Good morning, McDodd. How are you doing? It's 12 hours of Stream 517 powered by GFUEL, protected by Gamers Advantage, and de-stressed by Space Band and the Delta.
What do you guys think of that new sponsor, and how many of you seen it coming? I'll let you go ahead and go, Ken. I'll follow you. I like following the Dirty Farmer.
Oh, hey, John. How are you doing this morning? Have you had a good week so far? We've had a busy week. We've been pretty productive here the last couple days.
Yeah, we got like another.
She got all her gardening done, and Chris took a nap.
She's gonna do some of the gardening on stream today.
Yes. Yep.
Later this afternoon, she's gonna do some seed blocking.
Yeah, I gotta get some things started, and I'm probably not gonna be in the mood for it tomorrow, so I figure I'll get it done while we're streaming. We got the garden expanded. We started it on Sunday, and we're still taking sod out today.
You ain't gonna be taking her sod out.
No, my mom's taking the sod out right now.
Isn't the ground still hard?
No, I don't think the ground ever froze this year. We've been digging in it since, last month, because we were pulling carrots out for the girls. You need a de-stressor. God knows your stress is next.
That looks
to you.
weird, like spelled that way. I was gonna say, what's a death stressor?
Oh, good morning, Jeffrey. Trying to enjoy your Friday. Well, I hope it's going well. I don't think
Farming Friday, 12 hours. This is a simple Midwest map, Garth. Simple Midwest. We almost went live on Elm Creek today. That way we'd have some animal barns and stuff like that. But I'm figuring if we have 12 hours, that we potentially can do 12 hours of farming. Imagine what this map might look like 12 hours later. We might actually be able to start buying stuff instead of leasing everything.
That'd be nice. Panda, Panda. Did you hear that song? No. Dealing with the flu bug since 1 p.m. yesterday,
Get well soon.
Oh, hope you feel better.
Get well soon.
My aunt, who's like 83, she has influenza A and ended up in the hospital. Like, they got her.
Yeah, how's she doing?
Oh, she's doing all right. She gets to come home today. My Friday streams have a different F word in it. We like the fun day Friday. Good morning, Miss Stacy. Yeah,
how's the little one doing this morning?
Yeah, apparently she went to go get out of bed and like collapsed, and she's like dehydrated and stuff. But she
probably just sits around all day drinking coffee.
Yeah, I think so. She's one of those that's waters or coffee's water.
The gummies look good. The gummies are really, really good.
They are. Good morning, CBM.
You don't want to eat too many of them, or you won't get much done. Pizza tonight. To make this happen today, pizza day got moved up till tomorrow. We're gonna have a frozen pizza for dinner. That way we can eat on stream. But yeah, we're doing pizza day with the family tomorrow.
Yeah, something I can just pop in the oven real quick. We got the Detroit Motor City deep dish one, so y'all get to see what the rave is about. We love it. How's Matthew doing this lovely Friday morning?
Hopefully Lacey doesn't burn dinner tonight for you, Chris.
That's why we got Alexa to set timers for me, so I can hear
and
the
damn
alert.
you, Darth. I wasn't even thinking about meatloaf yesterday till I stumbled upon your picture.
I had leftover meatloaf last night.
Damn you, Troy.
Had doctor test me for influenza, and thankfully it came back negative. So it's some kind of viral bug. I hate that. The virus ones suck.
I think you guys already know I still am meatloafless.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
it was so
You
good.
should have been nicer to Lacey the last week of the month.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, Troy. You saw the Sonic video? Did you like it, RT? I tell you what, it's weird. Sitting in your car recording a video with people like driving by and pulling up next to you.
We also did another food
you
video.
You only think they're looking at you.
We did
People sit in the parking lot and eat all the time.
we did a KFC Cheetza video, and save your money, guys. If you haven't tried the KFC Cheetza, save your money.
Stay away.
We're still gonna post the video, but I can tell you
No.
it is not worth it.
This one here loves chicken.
I love chicken. I love pepperonis. I love cheese. I didn't think I was gonna like them together, but I thought it was gonna be a little better than what it was.
No. Well,
Probably would be if you made your own.
Possibly.
I've never made chicken parmesan because I don't like the idea of chicken and marinara tomato sauce together.
And it's like the pepperonis on it wasn't even cooked.
Ugh.
I mean, I'll eat raw pepperonis, but I just figured, you're spending $10 for 2 chicken strips that has cheese, marinara sauce, and pepperonis on it. You would have figured it would have been cooked, but no.
No.
Good morning, Jolly Rancher.
Well seasoned paired well with mashed potatoes and gravy. Made my mouth water for hours just thinking about how good it was.
Sounds good.
Had barbecue chicken pizza with jalapenos. Very good.
Minus the jalapenos. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm with him. I would buy everything, no leasing, even if it is a game.
That's how I did it all the time when I was farming on my own. But, we got to get like 3 of everything, basically. So, yeah, we got to lease some stuff. That way we're not just standing around. I mean, some of us do a lot of standing around puffing on those cigarettes anyways, as it is. Not to say any names, but Ken is one of them.
He's there right now.
And then goes for a cigarette break and never comes back.
I'm going to have a cigarette. I'll be back.
Last time he went for a cigarette, never came back, remember?
I think he got locked in that tractor at the end of the road.
Oh, KFC in Lapeer, Michigan is nasty. We go to Brian. I know
KFC has been pretty, not good for several years.
Ours really sucked when they shut down at 5 o'clock in the afternoon?
The only thing that we get from our KFC anymore is the cheese curds.
That's
only because they're joined on to A&W.
Did you see where they changed their $20 meal deal from 8 pieces of chicken to 6?
No.
That doesn't surprise
One
me.
piece they took out was 1 breast, 1 leg.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's already expensive enough as it is.
Yeah, we were just going over the KFC chicken prices a couple weeks ago. My parents was over. The price of a 16-piece meal anymore is ridiculous.
Yeah. So just think what them chickens you got out in your yard are worth when you get ready to eat them.
Right.
Mine are gonna be so old and tough when I finally. No, I can't. I can't do it. My morning's
You
not
just
so.
keep replacing them. Every 3 years you get 10 more and eat the
But
10
those
you
are my
got.
babies.
Then you'll have more babies.
They're food.
It's a circle of life. Ain't that a song?
Yes,
you can still love them. You can still raise them. You can still care for them. But guess what? Food is food.
How many pieces of chicken is in that $10 bucket on the app, RT? 3, 4?
Lacey, I'm with you. I can't do that.
No.
When I worked at KFC, the smallest bucket we had 12s, we had 16s. If you had anything less than that, they put it in a box. 8, so you get an 8-piece. Just the chicken for $10. That's not bad.
They're gonna trick you. That's just the tenders.
It's still expensive. You can go buy a rotisserie chicken at Sam's for what? $5.99?
Yeah, but
that's 8 pieces of chicken.
compared to a cheeseburger, like a Big Mac or something from McDonald's, that's more chicken than the burger.
Yeah.
Oh, Stacy's fridge took a
Still,
crap
though,
this morning.
I can't eat the bone-in chicken.
Hopefully, it's a simple fix, Stacy.
Then you
Not
have
too
Lacey
expensive.
peeled off the bone for you, little boy.
Who likes chewing on the bone?
Oh,
Like chicken legs.
You like chicken legs?
Yep.
I like the legs and thighs. Oh, this will be good. I can stop by within a 12-hour period and catch you. How you doing this morning, Dax?
I was more of a thigh guy. Not to be confused with bri guy. I was more of a thigh guy.
I like breasts more than thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're easier to access.
I mean, I guess I eat more breast meat than thighs because, I usually get the tenders.
I like to fart in his
I got it,
tractor. That when
Joy.
he gets in, I lock it.
Yeah,
It's a
you
good
got it,
lock.
Chris, right over his head. Boom.
Good
I
morning.
got the breast. I got it.
Morning, Sydney.
That's why I'm like, yeah.
Of course, Chris has to sit down to have breast meat.
Good morning, Brian. Got some strawberry lychee. Oh, smart asses. A&W,
That
the
was a good
cheese
one, Troy.
curds, all the way.
What's up, Adam? How you doing? Happy Friday. Hashtag TGIF.
Nope, no thighs.
And what you talking about, Jeremy? I seen you wasn't ready for the 12-hour stream. Somebody stay up too late last night?
Going good this morning so far, Adam. They're keeping me busy,
Yeah,
that's
too
for
late.
sure.
Me and Ken farmed almost midnight.
We were in bed.
About like 9:30, I picked myself up off the couch, woke Lacey up off her recliner. I'm like, hey, you ready to go to bed? We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow.
Good thing we weren't talking about him anymore at 9:30. Chris might have actually turned the stream on and heard us.
Yeah. See?
We were commenting. Oh, we can talk about it. They're sleeping already. They've been in bed for an hour.
Yeah, I mean, technically, we was sleeping. We just wasn't in bed.
I think it was about 8:30 the last time I looked at the clock. You were asleep by about 8:15 because it wasn't too long after Jeopardy. I looked over and I'm like, really? I woke up to you laying down from sitting up.
We can blame it on the gummies. Anymore, we don't blame it on old age. We blame it on the gummies.
You get random naps over a 24-hour period. That's how I get sleep. Not me. I need a good solid 6 hours at least. Otherwise, I'm grumpy.
Dar says, are they dragging me into this now?
Yes. You've officially been drugged into it, Darth. And the horns hold up the halo there.
Hey, he was the one that said, don't worry about it. They're asleep by an hour.
Speaking of horns, George's resub went off the other day when I was sitting in here, and it scared me. But I was sitting in here editing the Sonic video the other day. Lacey's sub renewed, and she was sitting right next to me, and she seen the jump. It was about as bad as the night that I about took the TV out. The only difference, I was sitting down.
It got me too.
Scared the crap out of me.
Pat Sajak does not like ketchup on his hot dogs. I missed that part.
Ken likes ketchup on his hot dog.
Did you see that woman that was on Wheel of Fortune? If it's the same episode that we had airing in our region yesterday, Tamika, the woman that was in won the game, she's from Galesburg, which is maybe an hour, a little over an hour from us. That's one of the racetracks we go to.
Oh, okay. What's the difference between Delta 8 and Delta 9?
Delta 8 is a lot weaker than the Delta 9.
Still not getting bad.
The Delta 8 isn't as intoxicating as the Delta 9s. The Delta 9s, you might want to take a half of one if you got anything to do later. If you're not a normal user, just because, they creep up on you.
No, my allergies are kicking in today, so my energy level's low. Ugh. That's the only bad thing about spring. Here comes the pollen along with it. The only time, I only get about.
The street, guys.
What's that?
Right across the street.
No.
Oh, the other field?
Yeah.
Only get 3 hours at a time at the most. Been doing that for years. Heck no, I'm a grumpy butt.
You eat some Delta 8 or Delta 9 gummies, you'll get more than 3 hours. Just check your job. Make sure you don't get tested or anything like that, because while they are legal, they still will show up on a drug test. Minimal THC.
Hey,
I got to put that out there just to let you know.
We're doing pretty good on Friday. We haven't got the rain yet. It's supposed to move in later this afternoon.
Look at Ken's harvester is still sitting where he left it.
Is it?
Slacker.
Troy didn't loop around for that last strip. Garth is calling Troy a slacker.
Why, you guys got to come back this way to get to the next
Yeah.
field?
I don't know why I got all lined up to follow Ken down through here.
Oh, heck, Austin, if we could pull out 24 hours, then we can definitely do 12.
You just wanted to look at Ken's butt the whole way down through.
I ain't got to see in a few days. I like chicken legs, too.
Oh, the last time that I got a
Brazil,
phone.
they eat chicken feet.
No thanks. I had a buddy that ate chicken feet.
Ugh.
He was a wrestler. He was Asian. He ended up calling himself the Cambodian cannibal. He would walk out to the ring chewing on chicken feet, and then he would throw them in little kids' laps as he walked by. It was funny, but ain't no way I was eating raw chicken feet.
Yuck.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they was pre-cooked before they put them in the thing, but they looked raw, like he was just eating them out of a clear container.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know. Last time
I like chicken fingers, but I ain't eating chicken feet.
Oh, the last time I got a full night's sleep, I got drunk, and I haven't touched alcohol since then. That's where the gummies come in handy. Don't have that hungover feeling or drunk feeling the next morning. Should have seen the head-on I towed last night, Jim. Oh, that don't sound good. I'm guessing you got the truck fixed from when it was broke down last. Going to Dublin, RT, Dublin, Ireland, or Dublin, Georgia?
Yeah, I was about to say, can we get a hashtag Ken? I noticed he was going the right way around the field for once, but then I realized I'm following Troy and not Ken. Just picking, Ken. Just picking.
Now watch. Now he's gonna go the wrong way, and I'm gonna have to turn around.
He would do that.
Morning, Dave. How are you?
Wait till I go by, Ken, then you can go head on it, Chris.
Joe didn't know chickens had fingers.
They have some sharp nails. I never knew that, like, you have to watch their nails. You can trim their nails. I'm like,
Really?
yeah, good luck holding those little suckers.
Both drivers were okay as far as you know? You're going to send a picture? All right.
Dang. Oh, where to go? This planning on moving out of state thing is taking a toll on me. The girlfriend better be glad. I love her a lot. So are you moving up there with her, Austin? Wasn't she in Wisconsin or something?
I can't remember.
Both. Oh, yeah, that one. Duncan. I want some Duncan. Oh, he's going to Duncan, not Dublin.
Some days I can't even remember my address. Yeah, I
You
thought he
see
said he
where
was going to
Sylvester-
Dublin.
You see where Sylvester Stallone is leaving California?
No.
Yeah, he's moving to Florida.
I was going to say, is he moving to Tulsa?
Nope, moving to Florida.
Yeah, I don't know. That's more humid out down in Florida than it is California. What'd you get from Duncan today, RT? I actually made a second cup of coffee today. She lives in Wisconsin. I'll be moving to the same building as her, but not the same apartment, though. Ew. Well, congratulations. I'm glad it's working out and going well for you guys.
I hit a button and hired to work, and I wondered why I lost control of my tractor. I didn't know I had a button on the wheel that did that.
I have 3 addresses you have to remember. I got 1. Yeah, just this one. Got some cold brew going on. Mine's hot coffee.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, RT. You wasn't kidding when you said you're going to Dublin.
Speaking of chickens, what are they up to this morning?
Probably just hanging around,
Oh,
picking
Hey,
at the ground.
Guess what, Lacey?
What?
Only 2 weeks to crab legs.
Oh, shoot. Hey, I'm looking forward to just be able to sleep in 2 weeks. That's what I'm looking forward to.
You know what's in 2 weeks? Not meatloaf.
Chickens! She's always
One
got her...
looks really fat sitting there on the
Oh,
ground.
when she's plopped down, that's Buttercup. I can tell because it's the longer comb there.
Damn, look at that meal. Imagine that out of the smoker, Chris.
Dang, look at the thighs on her.
Oh, you leave my girl alone. You be nice to her. Oh, I want glazed donuts, darn it.
What's my take on the Tyson and Paul fight? I think Tyson's old. Tyson's up there. But I don't think he would be doing this if he didn't think he could hang. I'd like to see Tyson win, but I think he's past his prime.
I think they need to glue his mouth guard in so the guy's ears are protected.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Fix a dent on his mouth guard that way he can't be, nibbling.
I would not mind getting drunk on a plane, although I would prefer getting drunk on a train a lot closer to the ground, just saying.
Seen a story on Facebook yesterday. Somebody was traveling, and it was like 7:17 in the morning. They heard the guy behind them ask for straight tequila. And as soon as the attendant walked away, the guy's wife says, "What are you doing?" And he says, "Traveling." That's definitely bad.
Somebody had a rough night there.
Jim just sent us pictures of that wreck. It didn't look good.
Looks like somebody lost a tire, too. That always reminds me of the one video of the truck that lost the tire, and the Jeep, ramped it.
Ken's making coffee.
I'll take a cup.
So in other words, what you mean is coffee is brewing while you're smoking a cigarette? I'm just picking Ken.
Ugh.
So, anybody reach out to Timbo to see if he's available at all today?
I haven't. I let him know he was
12
doing a 12-hour
hours,
stream,
like,
but yeah, he's working like 2 jobs now. He says he feels really bad, starting to feel a little disconnected from Stream 517. We're like, we get it. You got to do what you got to do.
Your man has always been a workaholic, though.
Yeah, I think he might be able to drop in after his
Jim, am I able to
first job.
post on the
Just
family
depends on how
group?
many bodies he's got to snatch today.
Yeah. I was trying to think of a good way to put that.
Ken's on his first Walmart farm break. I know, he's just parked off in the field.
But yeah, his harvester's still sitting over there, too. That's funny.
I wasn't sure of liability issues or anything, Jim, if I couldn't share, so just wanted to make sure before I did. Excuse me. Oh, right. Where's the family group?
If you guys are new to the stream, drop us a line. Let us know where you're watching from. Hit that follow. Hit those shares if you could. And if I could get one of you to share this in the 517 family group, that would be freaking phenomenal. I got sidetracked and forgot. Take 2 days off, forget about everything.
You slackery. Alrighty. We got Missouri. I can't say Missouri. Missouri without thinking misery. What are we planning? Dave wants to know.
Currently cultivating.
Blah, blah. All right, hold on. This is what Jim's night consisted of last night, guys.
How do you get to the family group? Try typing !! group. That should bring a link up, Jeffrey. I think I got that set up on YouTube as well.
Where'd the tiger come from?
You see, well, you did went into our stream last night. He lost one follower. I think somebody followed so they can come back in. He's 3 away from 666.
Oh.
Ah, darn, I already.
I have been at like stores and be like paying for stuff. My total be like 666, and I'm like so superstitious. I like grab something else to like offset that total. I have bad luck as it is. I don't need any more bad luck.
Yep, I will do.
Yep. I mean, bad luck. You got Lacey to marry you.
All right, I'm back.
Yes, we finished the field.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, nice comeback there, Mister.
Ken comes back just in time to hit that landing strip.
That's what was up with the 2 days? Well, it's our normal day off on Wednesday, RT. And since we were doing the 12-hour today, we're like, we've got to get stuff set up and ready. That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
Make sure Ken got all lined up, couldn't do anything.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure that both of these guys could be here today. So it just worked out better to get everything set up. Oh, I think they're going to plant some seeds, David. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, now we're going to go plant some soybeans, I think. Or if you mean like real seed planting, yeah, Lacey's going to do some seed planting on stream in a little bit.
Yep, it'll be a little bit later. We think the driver of the red truck fell asleep. Man, that sucks.
I've seen that one, Darth.
Oh, I think that's the white SUV spare. The truck was sitting on the back of the white one. I seen. Yeah.
Yeah, that truck came to a weird like resting spot.
Ugh. You better quit picking on short stack. That's an Austin's job. I do the same.
I told myself I wasn't going to pick on Lacey as much today since we're going to be live for 12 hours. I don't want her to like, off me directly after the stream is over. So I'm going to cut her a little bit of slack today. Not much, but there's going to be some slack there.
Be nice today. I do the same if my total ends up being the number of the beast, Christopher.
Good morning, Bobby. How'd bowling go?
Have you seen Impractical Jokers where they're in line at the counter and offer the next person to... Oh, yeah, that was on last night, actually. I think I fell asleep listening to that.
A little sandwich action here.
Man, first the landing strip, now some sandwich action, huh?
Turned too quick.
Oh, no, I'm used to it, Austin. Most of the time it goes in one ear and out the other. 245, 224, 217. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
We're not filling up the truck today, Bobby. That's what it looks like when you're spitting those numbers out.
Those are some good scores, though. Didn't you say just last week he had all but one?
Yep. There was just one frame that he didn't get a strike. He was one frame away from a perfect game. I'm sure he's already tired of hearing about it.
In front of Ken so you can't drive out.
I wasn't ready for it. And then she got away from me.
He didn't even put his all the way back in. Cheater.
There's no sense. You did.
All right, soybeans, right?
Better double, triple check. We love them. We've actually seen them live, Darth.
What one has
Sugar
soybeans?
beets.
I don't remember.
Sugar beets, that's the blue one, right?
Soybeans, the blue one does. It's the wider one.
Sugar.
I think either one of them will do soybeans.
I just grabbed 2 more contracts. One cultivating, one sowing.
Oh, lordy.
Or was you going to grab some?
I was going to grab the field 24 fertilizing, but it can wait.
Well, there you go. I just got rid of the one because I realized it was planting potatoes.
Okay, I'll get the field 24 fertilizing.
I realize we got
40.
12 hours, but I don't really feel like playing potatoes.
For 3 of them?
I'll get the $44,000 fertilizing one.
All right. Could you imagine planting potatoes in field 8?
Morning, David. How's your week going, sir?
Wow. Unless you had the South midweight, the 12-row planter, where you could just let it go crazy at 26 miles an hour, yeah, it'd take you all day.
Sugar beets, sugar beets, sugar beets. In what field?
Or doing
I
sugar
guess you
beets?
guys need to
Field 10.
fill up, huh?
No, we're
No,
full.
I'm full.
Oh,
Field 10.
David says this is weird over here. You're not. I'd say there's a few people
We're
over
live on
there.
YouTube as well. I mean, Kick. My bad. I know I said we was going to be live 12 hours on YouTube, so we didn't have to worry about the numbers. But since it's a normal Friday, we figured we'd do the first 2 hours on Kick and then play it by ear after that.
So we go there. Christopher dares you to plant potatoes in field 8.
That would take all freaking day.
You said sugar beets, right?
Yep, sugar beets in field
All right.
10. That I just drove right on by.
I didn't.
He would have if you didn't say anything.
Listen, you're supposed to be on my side.
Sorry,
hell?
Ken. I'm sorry. Welcome to the greens, David. It's getting a little green here in Michigan. It's like the brownish grass is going away. I saw lilac trees were starting to bud up. I'm like, hold on, wait.
you know, you're not going to field 10, you're going to field 11.
Well, 10's
Oh, yeah,
plenty.
cultivating is 10. So we're going to field 11.
Oh.
Do you know where you're going?
I don't.
Okay.
Holy crap. No, so, yeah, we're way past that field. You see why I named Troy the farm manager?
Yes.
I'm looking like
We need to
Ken
know
is
this
cultivating.
Oops, my bad.
guy.
See, if my name is awkward, it feels like I'm on the court doctrine. Case numbers 517.
How you doing, Twisted?
Can you plant carrots with the without a mod yet?
I don't know.
You need the DLC, the Platinum expansion pack,
We,
to do carrots and stuff.
I bet carrots would be more tedious than potatoes.
Ooh, potatoes. All right, we were planting sugar beets in field 11. We're in the right field now. We would have been in the right field if I wasn't following Ken.
Bullshit. I was following you.
Blind leading the blind there, buddy.
Yeah, what gave me away? The laugh that went with the sorry. Feed too blurry though. Maybe it's on my end. You could check the resolution on there, David. I love to harvest sugar beets, Jolly Rancher.
Yep, that's jolly.
I say
On
there's a certain
Sharp's
person
farm.
that you guys said on it, don't ya?
Yeah. Yep. Only she'll come in and she'll harvest sugar beets for 10 hours straight
That's me
if
with
you had them.
mowing grass with the controller though, not the wheel. I could mow grass all day long.
Me too.
On eastern North Carolina, we took like 1/8 of the map and made this monster sugar beet field that she's just dying to harvest, but it hasn't grown in yet.
Hello, Ashley.
Probably about 5 or 6 million liters.
Jesus.
That's a lot of sugar beets.
I'm
Oh,
headed to Syracuse on Sunday.
What
Who
you
are
doing
you?
in Syracuse?
Dirt Car Expo.
Oh,
oh, cool.
sorry I asked.
Now
I'm jealous.
watch, he's going to go there and find his race flags for 30% less than what he already bought them for.
You seen that thing that Austin did, right?
Yeah.
So that kid's gonna be up there showing his car off. So I told Austin I would take him up.
Jordan Hutton. Is that how you say his last name?
Yeah, it's about 2 hours and 5 minutes from my house.
That sounds like it'd
Oh,
be
you
funner
are
than
from
PRI
Syracuse?
is.
What's that?
That's all you
Troy?
are from Syracuse?
2 hours and 5 minutes. Yep.
Wow.
I used the Waze app and looked it up last night.
I read that thing. He sent it to me in a private message. I'm like, that's pretty cool. And then I got to thinking, you should be thankful, Ken. I mean, he wants to get into racing. I mean, he's picking the most affordable class out there.
Ain't that the
Well, he needs to do go-karts first.
Yeah, the Sprints is not affordable.
No, it's not.
Go-kart, you can spend a pretty penny, blah, 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 just doing the go-kart racing, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely make sure that's what he wants to do. A lot of people, they actually get out there and realize it's not for them. I don't think that'd be his issue.
Got glazed donut and some.
But it would definitely be a cheaper start.
Looks good, RT. I'd take some.
I think you get him in a race car, you ain't going to get him out.
No.
Ooh, smooth lines, Chris. You need to, like, bring a mini one of those here. I just need, like, the size of the back of the Cookie Monster there to just bring that in and plant my garden. We're doing awesome today, Ashley. It's Friday.
It's Friday. Hashtag TGIF.
From Eastern. Oh, RT heard the Eastern North Carolina. What part? Morning, Rob.
It's like I hear anybody say anything about Michigan. I'm like, what part? Jolly Rancher's going to North Carolina on the 12th and 13th to race some sprint cars. But you're racing, or you're going to watch?
Her brother owns some race cars and a race team.
Oh, cool. Morning, Dan.
L to the yeah. Jeremy says F go-karts. Go-karts are pricey. Yeah, they are pricey, yeah.
We got
our speedway set up a go-kart track in the middle of it, so that's where they do.
Even those wedges. I don't know if they like race the wedges out there where you guys are, where Jeremy is, but it's kind of like a cheaper, slower go-kart. But they still spend a lot of money on those.
Dan says, Ashley, is my old lady in here? I can't talk if so. I don't know. It wasn't Butler talking about putting a go-kart track somewhere? I don't think they ended.
Well, they put a wedge track in, but it was out by the campground.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yep.
There's been talks about putting one in the middle, because like nobody's gonna want to put the stands all the way out to the other end of the property.
No.
For the intermission.
Where's the ones that the kids race at now?
I-96. Springport's got one. In Kalamazoo.
I was thinking
asphalt track.
Oh, I was thinking somebody in Jonesville had one like they made up. Maybe
A go-kart track.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Farming Hill or whatever it's called.
Where
they all take their kids out there like Sunday morning.
Yeah, that's
after
where I'm
Saturday
thinking.
night at the races. Yeah, that's just somebody's property. They got a go-kart track out there and they run an event.
Good morning, Terrence. How is downtown ATL near Midtown?
I think that's actually Osseo. That track.
Okay, yeah. I'm volunteering charge shop from 9 to 5, theater from 6 till 10 o'clock at night. Well, holy crap, you got a day going on, Ashley.
Like a movie theater or like a play theater? Like plays?
Dan's good. He says, woo, we're good. It's not mine. Oh, you're safe, Dan. You don't say anything bad about her. I'd like to go race some go-karts, but, well, never mind. I take that back. Not after racing with you. If those kids are anything like you are.
You don't want to race.
If you ever make it to Biloxi, they have a track there, or go down to New Orleans to the 1.25 mile go-kart track with the 80-mile-an-hour go-karts.
She says she don't want to go go-kart racing with me, but let me tell you guys, she was the one that actually put us both into the wall because she didn't want to lift.
That was on the slower go-karts, though. You didn't see me doing that on, like, the 55.
Because you couldn't keep up.
No, I wasn't going to be 55, 60 in it around the curves, and no. It's the Albany Theater. Albany.
Well, I've always said Albany.
Albuquerque, for all I care.
Hey, Albany, New York State capital.
And it's Albuquerque.
I was just up Albany last summer.
I grew up in New York, never went to Albany, never went to New York City.
I want to go to New York City in, like, Christmas time.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I just want to go see it.
You
Not now.
Tune into a live cam or something.
Yeah.
You heard it?
Get full body armor, right? 3 things of pepper spray and an Uzi. You might survive.
Speaking of surviving, did you see the tweet? I think it was Adidas, some shoe company, tweeted something out the day after the Boston Marathon. It said something about like, congratulations, you survived the Boston Marathon. And then somebody must have said something because the tweet was gone, and then they made like a lengthy apology about like not thinking.
I never heard about
like,
that.
previous events and stuff like that.
ATL weather is 60 degrees, cloudy, rainy skies on the way this afternoon with evening chance of flooding conditions.
Somebody lost their job as a social media manager that day.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, no. I mean, it was more like they survived, the endurance.
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Yeah.
It took it for- Too many people get too butthurt about too many
Nope,
things.
somebody got a
nowadays.
hair up there.
Yeah.
Bobby says you could race our go-karts. They're F1.
It's almost like these Walmart employees, when you talk about the self-checkout, they just get so out of it.
Okay. I guess I should have put some description between on the picture that I...
Yeah, like...
Yeah, hold on.
So Jim sent that picture of the car accident, and somebody wanted to see it, so Lacey shared it in the 517 family group, and now we're getting replies like, are you guys okay? It's like, yeah, you should have put some context in there, honey.
Yeah.
I get more people in here though.
They're like, oh, we got to go check and see if they're okay.
Yeah.
I apologize, guys. Sorry. There, I updated it. Hold on. I'll reply to Jesse.
RT says, Lacey, don't listen to them. New York City is a great city. I've lived there for 15 years.
Who said that?
Why'd you move out?
Warmer weather.
Yeah, I could get behind that. RT said that.
I would say warmer weather. I wouldn't stick around in New York if North Carolina was an option. Morning, Billy. Oh, we...
Airline tickets last night to go to South Dakota, $700 and some for each.
Did they go down a little bit?
No.
No? I couldn't remember how much it was last time you said something.
Drive.
Yeah.
Drive.
No.
It could be like the Clark Griswold family vacation.
That's like 3 days of my vacation days that we gotta drive.
Yeah, that's wasting time.
Hey, you're
mister.
getting paid for it, though, in a way.
Yeah, but you get to see it all across the country.
Yeah.
And stop at Chris and Lacey's.
Yeah.
This one wants to drive everywhere whenever we go somewhere. Started.
Unless it's to California.
Mm.
I made that drive a couple times. I'd rather just fly.
Oh, Jeremy says I started my announcing, flagging, and scoring experience because of go-karts. Teams told me how much they spent to be competitive.
That's crazy. Like, a lot of people think go-karts are cheap, but it might be cheaper than like a late model or a sprint car or something like that, but you can still have thousands of dollars just into a season on go-karts.
Dan says they started flooding last night, been raining nonstop all night. We're supposed to start raining this afternoon and not stop till Saturday night, but because we've been so dry, they said unless it's like lowland areas or like crappy drainage, we won't flood.
All right, now we can go cultivate field 10.
Ashley's checking in from the UK, so you're definitely safe, Dan. Dan's driving through tomorrow. I'll check on you two to make sure the accident didn't hurt ya. Leave when you go by, Dan. It was too expensive for RT to live in New York City.
Hey, Dan, bring Chris some meatloaf.
Please. I'll hook you up with a Meatloaf Mafia shirt just for that.
How's your week going, Billy?
He'll hook you up with his OnlyFans page.
Speaking of which, new video, guys, exclamation mark video or exclamation mark OF. We'll bring it up. It's the Sonic review video if you haven't seen it. And yeah, we got another KFC review video coming, and we got like, I think 8 different videos coming your way.
Yeah, Dan says LMAO. I wish. Sorry, no meatloaf for you.
We've been some video making. I think I might have lifted up on that beat a little too soon.
No, you did.
Not those kind of movies.
Moving sucks, Austin. Like, just each time that we've moved, we've only been about 10 minutes from the old place, and it still sucked. I couldn't imagine moving across state lines.
Unless it was like just Ohio.
Yeah. Do you got an official set date yet? We didn't say that, Jeremy. Just been. That doesn't sound right. I'm not gonna say it.
What? That's why I said not those kind of videos.
Nope. You'll officially be in Wisconsin on May 1st. Well, good luck to you, sir. I mean, it's the same weather climate pretty much. You ain't changing much. Might get a little bit more snow.
Does she make meatloaf? Find out if she does and how good it is before you commit to moving across state lines.
What's he going to do? Drive across, or go across state lines just to test the meatloaf and then go back and determine?
Hey, they can't cook. It takes a long time to teach them.
How long did it take you, Troy?
About 5 years.
And that'd probably be about what it was, because Chris did a majority of the cooking the first 5 years that we were together.
Yeah, when we first got together, her cooking was kind of like lackluster.
I've gotten better.
She really has. Now she's like one of the best cooks I know.
What's
Not
for
of
dinner
meatloaf, though.
tonight?
I don't know how her
Suck up.
meatloaf is.
What's for dinner tonight?
Pizza.
Frozen pizza,
that-
something easy.
Oh, you did say that, yeah.
Yeah, so I just pop in the oven, walk away. She makes good enough food. Meatloaf doesn't really matter at this point.
Gonna be through Grand Rapids at like 2 a.m. Sunday morning. Grand Rapids is like 2 hours northwest of us.
Mm-hmm.
Who's moving?
Dan's going on vacation. What, the
Uh,
UP, right?
I think.
I think they were going to the UP. Visit some family.
I'm going on vacation next month.
You're always on.
Shut up!
I mean, yeah,
How was the staycation?
she's got a point.
Or is that the one coming up?
That's the one that's coming up.
That's right.
I think you take more vacations than Paul Murray.
There you
Hey,
go.
I have 45 days.
But I mean, if they gave me 45 days, I'm making sure I use 45 days.
Thank
Yep.
you. So don't bitch at me when I'm
Yeah.
I'm on vacation.
I get it. You probably get like a lot of hate from some coworkers and stuff like that. But I mean, if they
No.
had them, they would be using them too.
Yeah, no. My store lead told me she has 21 days. She's using every one of them. So
When I
don't
worked
blame
at the
me.
doctor's office, there was a lot of us that would take time off like right at the end of the year because we had so many accumulated and we're like, we got to use them.
Yep. I can only roll over 5.
Kathy doesn't get to use hers. She just keeps piling it up. She has used like 4 this year, personal days.
We're just like southeast of Kalamazoo.
I think she's got 180 days of personal time right now.
Yeah, but don't you get paid out for them?
She can when she chooses to.
Right.
You know, whenever she would decide, like if she wanted to take it all, they give like 60% of their current pay rate and pay it out, but you know, doesn't use it. I mean, shit, she gets enough time off as it is.
Well, yeah, the whole summers and
Spring
2 weeks
break.
at Christmas, 2 or 3 weeks at Christmas, a week at Thanksgiving, a week at
Yeah.
spring break, every federal holiday.
yeah.
T's going to Arby's to grab some of the fish sandwich at lunchtime. What were you going to say?
Yeah, Dan, if you're looking at the map of Michigan, if you look east of Kalamazoo, you'll see Battle Creek, and then east of Battle Creek, you'll see Jackson. We're just south of Jackson.
Oh, wouldn't it be nothing to shoot over for a bit, make you some meatloaf, man? I got ya. It might be in your sights. I'll make sure to have the smoker fired up. OT says I
God,
had
to fire mine up because I bought that brand new one. It just sits on the deck on the patio.
Oh, vacation days. Vacation days.
Yeah, I told the wife it'd be a lot cheaper to fly to Florida. And what I wanted to do is like go to Florida and put a order into Domino's where the boys work, and then go pick it up and surprise them.
Surprise them, yeah, they'd love that.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to always like surprise the hell out of me when my parents would just show up out of the blue when I was working.
Yeah, it's a real surprise when you're sitting at a stoplight and your husband just all of a sudden knocks on the passenger door out of nowhere when he's supposed to be in California. Scared the bejeebies out of me.
Yeah, we decided to fly home. Just one morning when we woke up, we're like, you know, because like COVID was like really starting to get bad, and we was out there like in Oakland, you know, like where it was like first just like making land, and it started getting crazy. They was talking about like shutting down the airports and stuff like that. So we flew home unannounced, didn't say anything to anybody, And then as we're coming through town, I see Lacey on her lunch break. I jump out of the car, run up, and start knocking on her window. And she's like having a freak out, wondering what the hell's going on, because I'm in California, but here I am in Michigan knocking on her door.
I had talked to you that morning.
In the middle of the city street.
Yeah. I couldn't even function. I couldn't unlock the doors. He's like, unlock the door. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, because then there
was
was like a cop right behind you, too, and then that probably looked funny.
Yeah, but if you had explained it to the cop, the cop probably would have been like, oh, that's so sweet.
Right.
Oh, my God. Terrified.
First glance, it probably looked like a carjacking attempt.
Yeah.
Right.
Terrified the crap out of me. I know exactly where that's at. I got into a lot of trouble in Battle Creek when I stopped there 10 years ago.
Where'd you stop at in Battle Creek 10 years ago?
Early retirement. Well, that'd be nice.
Anytime you hear us talking about going to a casino, it's Battle Creek.
Carekeepers.
Yeah, the wife wants me to go to a casino Thursday. It's like, yeah, no, that's not for me.
I go and sit and watch
really
him.
nice casino. And it's one of the few that has some really inexpensive slot machines.
The one here in Wilkes-Barre. Let's go to that one.
Yeah.
Once up my money runs out, I sit and watch him.
Wilkes-Barre? That's how you say it?
Wilkes-Barre, yeah.
I've heard Wilkes-Barre, Wilkes-Barre, Wilkes-Barre.
Yeah, no,
Wilkes-Barre.
Yeah, Wilkes-Barre.
It's Barry? Or Bear?
Bear. Wilkes-Barre. Everybody says it different.
Oh, come on.
Yep, Firekeepers. How you know about Firekeepers?
Heard about them.
I'd rather not disclose why or how I got in trouble. Just know I got $200 off a bet. A bet. Oh, okay. No, Dan, you might have to private that. I'm kidding.
Are you singing that song, RT? Come on, knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you.
We don't. Firekeepers is good when they had the buffet.
At least I think I've heard my mom singing that before.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, she told me I could sit at the buffet all day if I wanted to. Like now.
Boo. Ours is still not back. Ain't never gonna come back.
Posed to Kathy, I said, which buffet would you rather go to? The one at the Palace and have all you can eat all you can eat ribeye steaks, or Treasure Bay where you can only where they have crab legs. So now take into consideration the quality of the other foods. She actually chose the ribeye steak.
I say it depends on what's in
so
each one, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's such a hard choice.
Cooked to order, about half-inch thick ribeye steaks, and they are delicious.
Just get one of the ribeyes from one place and then go over to the other place, get surf and turf.
Yeah, they're about
probably about $50 each.
No, the ones at the Palace, if you basically accumulate 30 players points, two of us can eat for about $24.
Oh my God. Yes, that's the song I was talking about.
Last time we went there, it's like, in the 45 minutes that we played prior to the buffet opening, I'd already won $500, so yeah.
I just don't have that kind of luck at the casino. I'm lucky if I break even.
I hit 20 or 30 and I'm like, woohoo!
Finley's ribs are pretty fire, Dan says. If you, honestly, I hear Loves has got a pretty killer meatloaf. You could just grab one of those up for him somewhere in Illinois and bring it to him.
Yeah, Jim says they're pretty good.
Three's Company for that.
All right.
I never watched that, so I couldn't tell you.
Was that the one with John Lovitz?
No, John Ritter.
John Ritter, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was
Do
thinking.
you know what show he did after that?
John Ritter?
Yeah.
I can't think of the name of it. I can see it.
Think.
8 Simple Rules.
I'm not sure that one.
Do you know who played his daughter in that?
No.
Bixie.
Haley Kuko.
Oh,
From Big Bang.
I know her.
She played his 16-year-old daughter in that show. That was the show where he was doing when he died.
That's right. Okay. I'm like, that name sounds familiar, but yeah. Big Bang Theory. Oh, what are you up to this morning, Jeremy? Have you got your coffee going, breakfast?
you ever notice how many people played in the Big Bang Theory that also played in Roseanne?
Yeah, I've noticed that. That
What?
Bernadette chick has a new show out where she's like a judge.
Night Court.
Night Court, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because Big Bang had Leonard, who played in Roseanne, Sheldon's mom, who played in Roseanne, and
Who was Sheldon's
other-
mom in Roseanne?
not Sheldon's mom, Roseanne. Sheldon's mom in Big Bang played Roseanne's sister
Oh, Jackie?
in Roseanne.
Yeah, there we go, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie.
Yeah, I didn't watch much Big Bang, but the only one that I knew from Roseanne was the David, Darlene's
David,
boyfriend.
and then his girlfriend, who was one of the Connors, the dark-haired one. Can't think
Darlene.
of what it is. Darlene.
Darlene's in
She
it, too.
played another scientist in Big Bang.
One day I'll sit down and watch all those seasons.
It's
He
really
misses A Simple Rules.
Good morning, Mr. DeGraff. How are you?
And hello, Glaring Zero.
Oh, who were we just talking? We were talking about Three's Company, and then
A Simple Rules.
yeah.
Eight Simple Rules, and Big Bang, and Young Sheldon.
I never got into Young Sheldon. I tried watching an episode of that, and I didn't like
You
it. But
have to
Sheldon's-
watch. You have to watch Big Bang. before
Sheldon isn't
watching
my
Young
favorite
Sheldon.
character on Big Bang, though. So I think that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away. A few years ago.
Who?
John Ritter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like when we're saying just a couple years ago, it's probably what, closer to 8 to 10?
Oh, probably about 15.
Really?
Yeah, I
Dang,
think-
man,
Yeah.
time flies.
Because Big Bang was 8 seasons, and
Time
that was like
flies.
3 years after
2003.
he died.
Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been 20 years, 21 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it just, I was off. How you doing, Bree? Your favorite character was Titty? You mean Penny? Darth?
Oh.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
know.
watch much Big Bang, but I know about Penny.
He likes Penny.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
I don't think Chris knows what you're talking about. It's a song that they sing in the Big Bang Theory. Hi,
The song
Bree.
is the song is Mima sang to him
Yep.
to comfort him.
Yep.
Bazinga?
Didn't feel good.
Bazinga. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sheldon always I don't know if he's hyper or something. I just remember him being in a ball pit with Leonard and he popped.
Chris would love him. He's a germaphobe.
Yeah, you would probably like him. But he was popped out of the ball pit going bazinga, bazinga.
Jeremy says, who didn't love Penny?
Yeah.
I've never
Especially,
watched the show.
especially she always wore those
White shirts.
sleeveless T-shirt,
The
you know,
logo, yep.
with no bra.
Of course, you guys pick up on that. Welcome back, Bri. If Three's Company, then why is 4 so awkward? Because someone always gets left out.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur, happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds like something Phoebe from Friends would say.
Almost, yes. I mean, the whole Leonard and Penny relationship have given geeks all around the world a glimmer of hope, according to Darth. Big Bang was one of your favorite shows. See, everybody else likes it. You've got to sit down and watch it.
You gotta watch at least the first 6 episodes. And you gotta have a little bit of a scientific brain to understand some of the
I think that's
physics
why I
jokes.
like it, because I kind of have that. Yeah. I've gotten.
Only
I
because
think
you're out of this world.
Yeah, smooth move there.
Yeah, because like when it comes to meatloaf, right? Chris is a heliocoil wrapped around a cylinder.
Uh-huh.
Sure thing, Troy.
Rude.
Who's? I guess say Penny's probably my favorite, or Penny and Leonard. Oh, you guys watch it too, Bobby? It was the same with Friends. The girls deliberately wore no bras, and they kept the set really cold to appeal the target demographic. Well, it worked. And then, as I say, you guys paid attention to that, and we paid attention to Rachel's hair. That's why Chris won't watch it, because he has no scientific brain.
Which hair?
That's your favorite too? Yeah, I've only gotten he bought me the whole complete DVD set, and I've only gotten 2 seasons in. But I catch like the replays on TV. She did. Was it Smelly Cat that Phoebe did? I remember her doing singing something about a cat. No, I didn't say.
Yeah, Blossom played in Big Bang 2.
Oh no. We're talking about what's it? Phoebe from Friends.
Oh.
There was one song that I don't know. I never watched it. Still works to this day. We've been watching Friends with Junior, and every time they nip out, he always gets a look on his face. I have to run. My help will be here sooner rather than later. Catch you later. Hope you make it the 12 hours. Oh, we will.
Well, we'll be live.
Yeah.
We'll. I mean, the stream will run for 12 hours. I mean, whether we're still live or not, that'll be determined later.
Whether Chris is still alive or not is up to Lacey.
I should survive.
How old is Junior again, Darth? Because Ethan's since
13, I think
he's
13.
With him having like the friends over now, like I would, when it's warm out, like I'd run around shorts or something. But I can't even do that now. Or my tank tops, like I don't even feel comfortable. It's like, I'll just throw a t-shirt and yoga pants on. 13, he's 14 in July. Ours will be 13 next month. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'll survive the stream. I don't have to worry about Lacey offing me. If I'm sensing danger, I'll just like tell her to eat a gummy.
You smart aleck, you. Good luck, Christopher. Don't insert your mouth in your foot insert your foot in your mouth too many times today, unless you would like to have me to borrow my dad's tractor. Yeah, that's usually where I watch the reruns. That's TBS.
Smelly Cat, that's right.
Wife has already had some of the awkward hugs. Yeah, there's been some of those like awkward moments with us. Like I used to, like once he would get in the shower, I'd take his clothes in. Now he's like, just give me my clothes before I go in. I'm like, no problem.
All right, planting wheat in field 4. Field 4, at the end of the road.
Jeremy says on behalf of Lacey, buck off, Christopher. What they? You just see a title pop up. TikTok shutting down. Did you get like an alert on yours saying like something that popped up? Yeah, that they're threatening to shut it down to say blah 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 blah.
That's one of those things. I mean, if they do it, I won't worry about it.
I mean, I'll be fine.
They've been talking about it for a few years. I mean, I'm not going to stress that. They shut down TikTok. That's just one less platform we worry about.
Yep.
Still got YouTube. Still got Kick.
Oh, so hers was Smelly Cat. Smelly Cat, what are they feeding you? We should say that about ours. There's a scene in the movie The Whole 9 Yards with Bruce Willis and Matthew Perry. It's the observation deck in Montreal. I've been to that exact same spot and just thought it was cool. I just thought like the longest yard when I read that. I'm like, Bruce Willis isn't in that. Have you ever seen that? The Whole 9 Yards? I have.
I'd have to see the movie box.
That's Twitter. Is now X. Not TikTok.
TikTok might soon be an X app. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that movie.
Nope.
You don't do either of them, Robert? You really should be on Twitter. If you was on Twitter, you would have known our special announcement Wednesday when it happened.
Oh my God, it was so beautiful outside.
Smoking another cigarette?
No.
Oh.
He had his coffee. He had to finish his cigarette now. It's cloudy here. We haven't seen the sun like 3 days.
Cloudy with no chance of meatloaf.
60 out.
Here's the thing, Robert. You can do what I do. When you get on Twitter, you have a list of banned words. You can type Trump. You can type Biden. I even added like blueface and a bunch of other words. And if you put those words in your banned list, no tweets that have any of those will pop up in your feed. And it makes it more enjoyable when you don't have that stuff.
I did not know that.
It's nice. Like, especially this time of year, I got tired of like seeing everything was political, and not just that. When you add Trump, Biden, and like some of the other words that you don't want to see in the banned list, it also removes like the tweets and stuff that other people put on there that are political. But yeah, there's like no political stuff on my Twitter right now, and it's nice.
Oh, so that's why you don't see any of my tweets on.
Did who shrink, me or him?
And I had to add Blueface to the list because I got tired of reading about all his baby mama drama. Like I don't care.
Either do I, Robert. Like I just go when he tells me to go there and do something. They need 2 CCs.
Was you getting out to make sure I was planting the right thing?
Yep.
Jeremy says a little over an hour in, and Ken has taken too many breaks.
How many cigarettes have you smoked already, Ken? 1 or 2?
1.
1.
Why won't this come up?
What are you trying to do?
Hold on.
What's he holding on to?
It's not pulling up my little bar there. Let me know what I'm planting.
You mean your F1?
There we go.
Is that what he was talking about?
Yeah. So.
Oh, Robert was asking Ken if he shrunk when he went out.
Yeah, you look pretty small running across that field.
Just be happy your tractor isn't laying outside somewhere at the end of a road.
Was you still in that tractor when you come back to the computer that day, Ken?
Yeah.
Did you wonder what had happened?
I just X'd out.
Didn't you say you had to go retrieve it down there?
Yeah, I had to. When I logged into the farm this morning, it was like the first time I've been on it since that day.
Yeah.
And I walked in the barn, there was only like 2 black tractors. I'm like, where's the red one? I pulled up the map, and I'm like, oh, yeah, at the end of the road on its side. Karma, I had to clean that up myself.
Yeah. What you get? Bobby says that Jeremy sounds like Brian out telling you to fuck off. So what's everybody having for dinner tonight? Because, we're just having pizza.
We had breakfast before we went live this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Lacey made eggs and sausage and toast, and we was just about done. I was taking my last bite, and I'm like, hey, hun, where's the pictures of breakfast?
Whoops.
We, like, never have breakfast in the morning. We didn't think about taking pictures.
It throws me off it being a Friday and making breakfast. I have to take my new coffee pot back, the reservoir for the leaks all over my counter. Surprised it didn't short out. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Hopefully you didn't waste too much coffee.
Bobby says you're slackers.
I think the worst thing about taking that back is it's going to cost you $40. Like, who in the hell is going to be able to afford, like, trips in the Uber like that? Like, I get it. When we was out in California, the one time we tried to, like, get rid of the rental car to save a few bucks, and then we realized the Uber was costing more money than a rental car.
Robert's having chicken quarters and stuffing. The chicken quarters are marinated in mojito lime.
Yeah, Blueface the rapper.
I kind of pay a little bit of attention to the celebrity stuff.
It only leaked
Past the
overnight. That's how most videos get out there, Robert. I'm just kidding.
Taking a break from the kitchen. Are you cleaning or are you cooking this morning, Stacy? Oh, you got birthday party stuff this weekend, don't you? Our granddaughter just turned 4 yesterday.
4 years old.
4. Or no, she'll be
Makes you feel old when you say our granddaughter.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
My granddaughter, my oldest, is 16.
That makes you feel really old.
I have no grandkids, thank God.
Yet.
Yeah.
You got 3 boys. You got lots of grandkids in your future.
Hopefully not anytime soon.
Exactly.
Grandpa Ken.
Ken's gonna say, screw the South Dakota trip. I'm going to Florida to kick some butt if that happens.
Yeah.
And that's where your twins getting that Trailblazer was a mistake. You should have, like, told them to get something small like a Miata.
2-seaters.
That was up to them. It was their money.
Yes, never mind.
What? Good.
That's Chris.
Oh. I'm not the only one that's used the back seat, hon.
Well, I know you are. I'm having chicken curry with rice, onion rings, and some kind of beer.
Yeah, it cracks me up when I seen, I think it was Andrew posting about the big speaker in the back of their truck.
Yeah.
It just takes me back to my childhood days. That was the only worry, how to get your speakers louder.
Jeremy says Troy is old. He's like ancient, like a dinosaur. Clean and Stacy, fun. I just saw a 4Runner accident picture. Who was that? Oh, that was somebody that Jim Hinkle had to tow yesterday.
I had to clean up that mess.
We are okay.
It wasn't us. It was
No.
not us. Although I'm everybody has seen you drive, so
That's
everybody just
clip-
assumes.
That's clickbait.
Sorry. I was just posting a picture. I should have added context to it. Fish sandwich for RT. May take the bus to Walmart and get a lift back.
Well, the bus has got to be a lot cheaper than that lift, but yeah, I've had to rely on city transport before. Sometimes you got to like stand there for an hour waiting for the bus.
What was that movie that we just watched that had to do with the BART?
I don't know.
Was it Netflix that we watched?
I don't know if it was Netflix or Prime, but yeah,
Yeah, that was a good one.
it really wasn't even new either.
No, crap. I can't think of the name of it. I'll find it. Haven't thought about supper yet, your dad says. Sorry, we kind of took away pizza day today.
Pizza tomorrow, though. Pizza
Yep.
tomorrow.
I gotta work tomorrow. And then I'm off Sunday.
Yeah, another reason we decided to stream today instead of Sunday. If we would have did 12 hours on Sunday, I think everybody knows we probably wouldn't have streamed on Monday.
Yeah, they would have called that one. Pickup was trying to mount that 4Runner there, Robert. Oh. Pisses me off.
I hate when the planner skips spots.
RT says Austin's going to be the first one to give you a grandkid.
No. Andrew, probably.
Now, whose side did the twins run on? Yours or hers?
Both.
Both. Oh, so they have a really good possibility of having twins themselves.
Mhm.
Dan King could be a multiple grandpa with one split of a. Never mind. Not the top.
How was your midweek weekend? It was busy, Bobby. We were busy this week. I like Trailblazers are nice. I agree. I like ours. I'll never forget the day that we
why
went in.
do you like yours?
Why do we like
Why do-
ours?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like the perfect amount of room for us. So if we need to like haul stuff, can't do that in my car. I mean, I could.
Can't do what in the
Right.
car?
Good suspension on it.
You smart.
All right, contract completed. Now we got to plant some sugar beets in field 10, but that's with a blue planter.
Yep.
There's still a potato field that needs planted. We don't have another tractor. I would just hire a worker and put them on that. If this truck is a rockin', we probably need better shocks. Robert. Well, yeah. Crappy day in March in Michigan. We're not graced by that beauty Florida scenery.
Yeah, that rainstorm you guys are getting, it's coming this way.
You're welcome. Ooh. Did you see Bobby's question? When's the food review? Well, the one's up.
He's waiting for the Cheetah video.
Oh.
I might have that up Saturday, tomorrow.
It's 51 today and sunny there, Bri.
Well, if I put the food one up next, I don't know. I might mix it up and put like the Mountain Dew one up next, or something else. That way we don't have like 2 drive-through videos back to back. But who knows? I might put that one up. It might be funny with what happens. You worked at Midas Muffler for about 2 weeks. You torched off a muffler. Hit the guy's airline.
Ooh.
That cost you your paycheck.
Oh yeah, RV stuff is not cheap.
Lacey's brother and a coworker had to split the cost of a motor one day.
Yep. Changing
the oil and never put the drain plug back in, or it was miscommunication.
Yep.
They put the oil in, it drained right out the bottom, and then they told the customer to start it up, and it started knocking.
It wasn't good. I want meatloaf for you.
I get, that, yeah, somebody should be responsible for that, but, like, wouldn't, like, the company's insurance?
You would think.
I think they would, like, cover something like that.
Yeah, Walmart, if they mess it up, the company pays for it, the associates.
You would think they would.
Walmart screwed up my daughter's oil change on her Caravan because you have the little plastic thing that the little oil filter goes onto. Well, when they did it, they cracked it, filled it up. Oil was leaking like right when they started up afterwards. They said, "Yep, you're all done." She leaves, doesn't even get a mile down the road, and smoke's coming up under her hood. She stops, looks, she goes, "Oil's blowing all over the place." It's like, yep, I called the store manager. I told them what was going on, and they were paying for it. He goes, "Well, we have to run it to corporate." I said, "No, you don't." I said, "If I call corporate, you're going to have a lot more expenses than just fixing it." So
well, I mean,
my mechanic,
we still got to put a ticket in for it.
Yep.
You got to do a claim.
Took it to my mechanic, and $985 later, and the cost of a rental car. Walmart paid it all. Didn't play with me too much.
What did they do the one time
nobody
that I
gets
went?
oil changes on Caravans at Walmart anymore.
I don't think they put mine like on tight enough or something like that. It was leaking. Luckily, they caught it in time.
Yeah.
Oh, I want a review of meatloaf, but then again, Lacey has to make one. Yeah.
Need
Jeremy.
to have a video made of her making the meatloaf, but she'd have to make it first.
Yeah. Bobby says it should. I never did that, but I broke a bolt on a Mercedes oil filter canister. Luckily, it only took me about a half hour and cost about $2.
Robert says, "Who brings a Benz to a Jiffy Lube?" It was probably an older elderly person, wasn't it, Robert? That'd be my only guess. Yeah, see?
Yep.
Somebody that wouldn't be able to do it themselves or not know better than to let somebody from Jiffy Lube do it.
I'm not ready to lose the hour of sleep, darn it.
Oh, shut up.
I'm ready for... You hush. I'm ready for more daylight, yes.
Just trying to get his meatloaf?
Stop your bitching. Can't have it both.
I have tried and tried and tried. Jeremy, if you somehow get Lacey to make me meatloaf, I'll get back with you.
We'll be on for 12 hours today, Matthew. You get all the farming you want in.
Hey, Lacey.
What?
If you leave the stream at 6 o'clock and make crisp meatloaf, you don't have to come back.
Okay.
Oh, I'll go out and make my own meatloaf. I'll start now and just take my sweet time with it.
It was old guy and he was nice about it. Well, that's good.
I already told her, I'm like, when it's time to like cook that pizza for dinner, I'll like go cook it. And she's like, only because you got to put it in the oven. I'm like, I'll still make 20-minute job out of it.
Nice
Arranging those pepperonis all nice and
yeah, I'll have 10 different dirty dishes out there. Robert says he'll mail you some
Chris,
meatloaf.
I had your meatloaf. You gave it up.
I don't want to have to stream by myself.
Not that hard. You're farming.
Yeah, and it would only be 3 hours.
I don't want meatloaf that bad.
Why did Mercedes?
He doesn't want to miss Lacey that long.
You're gonna mail me a meatloaf, Robert?
Why did Mercedes use cheap white metal instead of stainless or brass?
Cheaper.
Everything else was expensive, so they order somewhere.
You know, we haven't seen Troy on the farm. He's probably over there just sitting over there doing nothing.
No, I'm not.
So I wait and see you at the moment.
As he just completes the field.
Yeah. I'm behind you, Lacey.
That's 3 of them, and 2 of them were pretty good size.
Oh, there it is. Slow poke.
We almost are up to $500,000.
Woo!
Birthday!
Too bad it wasn't real money.
See, the Mega Millions is back up again. I thought about having Ethan pick some numbers and be like, all right, I'll split it with you if we win.
Don't do that. My mom, like, remember the Publishers Clearinghouse?
Mm-hmm.
She told us one year that if they won that we each would get like a couple hundreds of dollars. And we had like lists, me and my sisters, we made like shopping lists and all this other stuff. And then like when the little fake thing in the mail came that was just basically hyping sweepstakes, we thought it was, the check, like she won and she had to like prepare.
Nope, I can't come to your house. Sorry, kid.
Like, I don't want to have to deal with that kind of disappointment. Publishers Clearinghouse is a scam. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Shit's a scam.
I don't even know if she actually entered it. I think it was just one of those things she told us.
She kept you busy for a while.
Yep.
Right in your list.
More reason not to go to Walmart. See my point there, RT says. Did I watch the video of the kid cooking? I had not had a chance. I haven't even been on Facebook much the last couple days.
Talking about the Blackstone one?
Yeah.
I've seen the Blackstone one. Robert's like, this is a real Blackstone, Chris.
Just like a Mickey D's Monopoly. That was a big scam, too. I remember my grandma trying so hard to collect all those pieces.
It's like you would always get them all, but just one of each
Last
color.
one. Remember when people would like sell them on eBay trying to like complete it for like thousands of dollars? Good morning, Morningstar.
Morningstar, how you doing?
Gosh, I did the same thing you did.
You
It's
said
weird.
good morning. Yeah,
Yep.
that's why I'm just like, Morningstar, how you doing? Good morning. I was ready for that one.
Probably a long, long time. Long, long time. Oh, we're doing pretty good.
Doing good right now.
Ask us 6
Come
hours.
back, come back and ask us in like 6 hours. I just keep telling myself, at least it's not 24 hours this time. 12 hours should be a little quicker.
That's 24
12 hours last time. A farming went by so quick you didn't even realize it was 12 hours.
Right. 24 hours
Right.
is so long.
Right?
Oh, hello, T Royal. Happy Friday.
Hashtag TGIF.
It doesn't feel like Friday.
It don't.
Nope.
No, I don't even know what day it feels like anymore. My days
Well,
are
it
so
feels like a Monday because we just had 2 days off.
I'm surprised you haven't been saying happy.
I'll be like
Monday.
ready for wrestling tonight, and I'll be like, oh crap, it's not Monday. Then I'll be like, oh yeah, but it is Friday.
Is there
Well,
any
start
racing on
today.
Flow tonight?
I would say yes, but I don't know if I'd want to watch it. I'll look real quick and let you know what's on there. Yeah, I
the
can't
nice
get into
thing
watching
is
the late
right
models.
now, because I know Chris is trying not to watch it. Your numbers are holding it like 190s.
Yeah, I looked over at one point. I like had to minimize chat because like I thought it said like 192, but I'm like, no way, that's like 102, and I said holy, and covered it right back up.
Yeah. So you figure if you do 4 hours in the 190s, even if you did
That gets that
3
average up big
hours
time.
in the 80s, you'd still be good.
That gets that average up big time. And see, what I've been worried about, there are more people that's starting to hear back. Like the people that applied on the first, they're now just starting to hear back. Some of them, I've seen like 2 people that met the criteria and they fell under that criteria while they've been waiting to hear back from Kick, and they've been, denied the entrance into the program. And that's what I was worried about. And as dumb as that sounds about saying, if we're under 100, we'd have to end the stream, that's why I was worried.
Yeah, but now it's like you're building a cushion.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Like actually,
Yep.
we can like
So
check that
share it out, guys. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Tie them up. Put them on a computer.
Yeah, we can check the average in real time. When we started the stream, it was at 109. The 30-day average is now up to 150.89.
Ooh. I know, Bobby. They be slacking on the rock picking, huh?
I mean, I can turn on my other computer and just log in and put Katrina watching it.
Is there like no like stone rolling missions? Because yeah, these rocks are gonna have to go.
No.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I think there's a
Our
mod for it,
crops.
isn't there?
Not for stones. There is for straw.
Hey, Josh, how are you? There's no way I'm going to repack this coffee maker, Robert. I will put it back in the box, though. You can never get it in the way that it originally came out.
Nope.
So, Lacey, I did the blueberry hot candy, and it's not bad at all. Oh, but I like blueberry. I don't want my stuff that I like ruined. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Chris, you missed a spot.
I missed a couple, but this ain't our field. This ain't our field.
I read your last one, RT. I'm kind of like letting chat build up a little bit because we got plenty of time today. The big 60 for Mr. David Moon.
Happy birthday!
Happy
Chad lighting it up
birthday!
517 style.
Bobby says you missed a spot.
The big 60.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
I'm sorry that had to happen.
Oh, where'd it go? I did rock picking at 95-degree heat in Missouri. No, thank you. That is slave. Oh, that's some work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember doing rock picking in my grandfather's, 3/4 acre garden. Yeah, it was with a kind of like a pick shovel type thing. It had a whole bunch of little tongues on it, almost like a real tight hay fork, and you shoved it through the ground, then scooped up the rocks and put them in a wheelbarrow. Yeah.
Bobby says his ears are bleeding, and then Jeremy says you're almost as old as Dinosaur Troy.
Yeah, a whole lot of happy birthdays. Got copyright from RT.
For the
If
Marilyn
we got
Monroe one.
copyrighted for that, me and Ken need to start our own record company.
Yeah, that was pretty close. That was pretty dead on with the Marilyn Monroe version.
Yeah, our old place, my garden, like we live next to the gravel pit, and it was nothing but rocks. Like Chris would constantly hear me out there. I go to plant something and have to like dig like a boulder out before I could even plant anything.
Rock was bigger than you were.
Boulder for her, skipping stone for a normal sized
You
person.
can't fight me. Had a few watermelon-sized rocks. Yep. I couldn't tell you how many of the size I tossed over our fence. 2 years older than you are, Robert. Happy birthday from Maddie.
Yep, happy birthday. What better way to celebrate it than with a 12-hour 517 stream, right?
Hope you're feeling loved over there, David. Any plans for the birthday? Or the weekend? I guess that's going to take the whole weekend to celebrate that. I'm going to be like hiding underneath the covers and curled up in bed when I turn 60.
You got a long time for that.
Oh, thank God. 35 was bad for me. I don't know why. I'm like, I'm not even sweating 40. It was like 35. I'm like,
35.
crap.
The age I was when I started my business.
I was just like, how did I get to this point? Like, where did the years go?
1 minute at a time.
No.
So I took a fertilizer job for one of the fields that we just planted because I figured that should be a good, easy fertilization. If it's not growing yet.
You saw the Sonic video? Keep it up. Thank you, T-Royal. Appreciate it.
Which field was that?
10. I think I just took 10 and 11 on there for fertilizing.
I think I'm on 11.
Oh, I took 4 and 10.
Yeah, 4 is one of the ones we just cultivated.
Me and my son are going out to eat at our favorite diner. Aw, that's cool. That's nice. Sonic. Maddie wants Sonic.
You can go a long time on this fertilizer. Of course, I did use AI a little bit.
Oh, you did, huh?
Well, I got lost in the field, and I was like, said, this is too hard with the second growth.
Oh, it was already
on the
growing,
field.
yeah. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
fertilizing if it's already started growing.
Well, I'm okay for the first 2 passes around because I can estimate how far in, but after that I get lost.
You threw us off when you put that about the Sonic drink, Robert. I'm like, what's he talking about? The Sonic was good though, Maddie. Gotta have the
Much
cherry
better
lime
than what I
Sonic.
thought. I mean, I went down there thinking it was going to be like pulled pork from a fast food restaurant. I mean, you already know it's going to be bad. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't. It was good.
It's good.
If it would have been on a like McDonald's cheeseburger, I don't know if it would have been as good because like Sonic's burgers are already all right. Yeah, I think the burger was like the star of that. But she got the pulled
Like
pork
Sonic
sandwich.
a lot more. They
I
don't seem
prefer
the same
Sonic
anymore.
over McDonald's, probably.
What's that?
I prefer Sonic over McDonald's.
Yeah, Sonic over McDonald's. Now she had the pulled pork sandwich, and I felt it could have had more meat on it. Like since it didn't have the burger, it needed more of the pulled pork. But then after I was like I ate half of the sandwich, I took the bun off and like stuck it up to the camera, and I'm thinking, well, that don't really look all that good.
It never looks like it does in the commercial. Bobby says, did you find the smoker?
Nope.
Good morning, George. How are you? How much did you get paid to pull the pork?
It was already pulled. It was pre-pulled.
Smoke break number 2, those for effing counting.
Ken smoking number 2.
Yep.
Do you still smoke, Troy?
Yep.
How many cigarettes have you had since we've been live?
I don't know, 6 or 7.
Okay,
Holy
we can't say
crap.
anything about Ken. But I'm the same way when I smoke, though. Like, just wouldn't pay attention to it. And
6 or
Didn't
7
realize-
in an hour and a half, though? Like, holy
depending on the
crap.
day, yes. How much I have to deal with you.
Every day. What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
It's been crazy this morning, George. Like, we don't know. Space
That's
pandas
why,
are a
that's
nice
why
break.
the doctor said he was really surprised with my CT lung scan and my x-rays that there's nothing, not even any darkness in my lungs.
Do you normally smoke that many in an hour, or is it just like when you're farming?
Yeah.
So, like, how many packs a day is that?
2 to 2.5.
2 and a half. My mom used to smoke 2 a day. I guess I just never actually did the math and figure out how many she was smoking an hour.
Yeah, my dad would go through about 1.5 to 2 packs a day. Yeah, he does, Bobby. I don't think Ken does, though, because of Austin. But Troy's got his own little, like, basement, don't you, to
My own
yourself?
little area.
Yeah.
Down the downstairs lower area. And I got a air purifier, HEPA filter, like right next to my computer, next to me.
I need to get one of those in here with as much lacy farts.
Oh, whatever. Space pandas are a nice break from smoking, George says.
They are.
Yes. You can't afford to smoke in New York? Heck no, not at like $12 a pack.
And those gummies are so delicious, you could just eat them like candy, huh, George?
Yeah, our cigarettes just went up here. Now they're $62 a carton.
I'd really hate to like eat a couple though.
PT just subscribe.
Thank you for that resub, PT.
George says he used to smoke 2.5 packs a day, almost $30 worth.
Is
Crazy.
Paul actually in the chat?
That's probably for a
I think it's just a resub.
I say it's about 2 o'clock in the morning over there for him. But a lot of times he's up.
I've noticed a pattern with him and Nathan. The only time that we see either one of those two in the streams is when we're doing farm streams.
Yeah.
George says it's
Well,
$13 a pack for their
you'll
generic.
never
one.
you'll never see Paul on a Fortnite stream ever. Nowhere. Nope.
I can't get into it.
Doesn't care who it is.
He's here. He's here. Paul's
Oh,
here. He
yeah,
says,
PT
yep.
is here. Paul is here.
Oh, where to go? So George says it's $13 a pack for generic cigarettes there. Robert says $100 a carton in New York. Hi, Mike.
That puts us 7 subs from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Hi, Maddie. Sorry. Yeah, it was Maddie. I was got the right name.
Since we're live for 12 hours today, I tried getting Lacey on board with like a really torturous day, but I couldn't get her to like sign off on it.
No.
I'm like, how about 1 almond per sub?
Nope. Sorry.
Every sub would be 1 almond, and she's like, nope. You want to stream by yourself? So that's why we can't do fun things.
Whatever. You kiss my butt. Oh, let's see here. I don't.
On stream?
No.
Oh, darn.
Sorry.
Robert says, I'm just working to smoke and afford that Uber, right?
I'm at 3 months and 23 days now.
Let's iRace at some point. I'm not set up to stream iRacing.
Nope.
Like, I would have to be in the other room. I'm not doing iRacing from here. It just feels weird being that far away from the monitor.
George remembers when $5 bought 2 packs. I remember when $5 bought 7!
I gotta hit the 5 because I don't have a 7 button. Let's get a hashtag for Paul. Paul, thanks for the love, bro.
Thank you.
I remember when you used to have the Monarch cigarettes that were $1 a pack.
I remember the Monarchs, yep. Paul said bite me, Troy, by the way, from that comment like a while back.
I don't like Fortnite either, Paul. I've tried to watch it. I just can't. I've tried to play it. I can't. The only reason that I'll watch H2 Official when he's playing it is like if George is in there. The commentary just between the two of them is, you don't even need to watch. Just listening. It's gold. Got Mike thanking PT for the sub. David's thanking Paul for the sub. Jeremy says, eat up, suckers. 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. The first of how many today?
Bobby says, I'm the fun police. Keep up the good work, Lacey. Dave says, if you live north of Virginia and smoke, hit me up. Cigarettes are half that price in Georgia. Bri, I don't know if we're going to farm the whole stream. We're just going to kind of play it by ear and see. Lacey's one tough cookie. He's one tough cookie for dealing with me with not smoking for almost 4 months.
Oh, you've watched us play a lot of ATS, not only Farm Sim.
So, at the 5 month and 17 day of you not smoking, Lacey, do we get a bonus stream?
We'll
in
see.
celebration?
We'll see.
You can even tag it. 5 months and 17 days of Chris surviving, Lacey quitting smoking.
Robert says, what peeves me is the bums begging for smokes. I tell them it's a perfect time to quit.
Would I still be alive, though, if Lacey didn't have the gummies? That's the real question.
And you might be alive, you just may be living out with the chickens.
The blueberry hot candy wasn't bad. I think you'd like them. I don't know. I'm not a fan of anything
Ken
spicy.
again?
Huh?
Nah, he's doing laps in the field over here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Your dad said he used to smoke 3 packs a day.
Well, that's living. Never mind. I love you, Mom. I wasn't going to say anything.
Every time I play Fortnite, I get wrecked in the first drop on the bus. That'd be me, Maddie.
George says, I think it would be a good idea to swap the almonds for gummies and see if you survive.
Yeah.
I don't think we'd probably still be feeling them come
Gummy
Monday.
for every 10 subs, and it's like to see how long they can stay coherent. Might make for some good clips and reels.
1 hour and 36 minutes, hon.
Is that long it good?
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as it was a done deal, I told Lacey, I'm like, who do you think is going to be the first one to say, hey, how many to eat? You know, for how many subs? Thank you for that follow. Cornelius, welcome to the family.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we figured it wouldn't have been long. And we also figured that, like, the first time I start getting a little grumpy or start getting into one of my rants, it's either going to be Troy or Jeremy telling me to eat a gummy.
No, I'd be telling you, eat a Snickers. Eat some meatloaf. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Your dad says the cigarettes were cheaper than when he smoked 3 packs a day.
It's
I
probably
remember-
25 cents a pack.
That probably.
I remember getting them from my dad out of a cigarette machine for 39 cents.
I remember like $1 or something my mom bowled. Do some field work, Ken, according to Paul. Whew.
We've seen there's a new hot candy like the hot gummy bear, but it's called Hot Duck. They said it's 9.1 million
Oh, thank
Scoville.
you.
No, thanks. We've already did like our hot challenge. We're done with the hot challenges. No more hot challenges.
Yep. Ken just came back from break. He's not allowed another one for another half hour.
47 seconds remaining on the hype train. Those days for $2.15
Yeah.
a pack is gone. Where was we? Seen like cigarettes yesterday
At the gas station.
for like 3 something.
Yeah, but they were like
Like
some
disgusting ones.
Yeah.
I can't remember the names.
It wasn't Monarch.
Probably a reason why.
305s. 305s.
think it had a name. I don't remember a number on it.
I can't remember what it was. I'm like,
Some Indian cigarette thing.
might have been.
Remember buying cigarettes at the Waffle House?
Mm-hmm. Cigarette machines at the Waffle House.
Oh man.
That's
No,
where
they
you can
weren't the
sit there
shiny.
and have breakfast and then have a cigarette right after.
Dude,
Smoke right in
I
there.
remember smoking on airplanes.
Here's a
And
pack.
no, it wasn't with the Wright brothers, Jeremy.
Where are you at again, Morningstar? They're $20 or more a pack wherever he is. Oh, Cheyennes are nasty. Like, they smell good, but they do not taste good. When I worked at the gas station, there was a lady that used to come in with bright purple hair, and she would buy the grape Cheyennes just to match her hair.
He's in Ontario.
Dang. Father-in-law.
Australia's even worse on cigarette prices.
But they sell like 30-pack cigarettes there. That's
Yeah.
nuts to me. Or was that 50-pack?
I think
I'm not
30 or
showing them
50, I can't
again.
remember.
Father-in-law always smoked the Swisher Sweets because they were cheaper. Swisher Sweets smell good, but again, they taste like crap.
They buy
Hey,
bagged
Lacey,
milk
what
up
was
there
the
too.
first cigarette brand you ever had?
Virginia Slims.
Mine was Doral.
Mine was Tarrington's.
Virginia Slim menthols. My mom.
The charcoal filtered cigarette. My dad used to smoke them.
And mine was Doral, but I smoked a lot of the Virginia Slims when I went to Josh's. That's what his mom smoked.
I mean, the most popular brand I ever smoked was OP's. Other people's.
Other people go.
Robert, I think I would hold on to it until you actually have to go to Walmart again and make it worth the trip.
Yeah.
Unless he doesn't have a coffee maker.
Yeah, then that makes it worth the trip. No, he's saying $40 for an Uber, $75 refund for the coffee pot. No, net total would be $35. Is it even worth it?
Yeah, Canada, they have the bagged milk still. That's so weird to me. My Canadian friends will post pictures of like their kids eating cereal and seeing the bagged milk is so weird.
Well, he still has a single serving Keurig.
No, I could do that still. I remember when I was a kid, you would walk into a restaurant and they would ask smoking or non-smoking side, but where the government implemented the no smoking in public places. Yep, it's like that now. You can't even smoke like what, 25 feet in front of a building? 50?
50.
50. We never abided by that rule at the hotel. We always stood right outside the double doors. Unless there was customers coming in, then we'd move down the sidewalk. Mine was Camels. I dated somebody that smoked Camel Wides, and those were like the weirdest cigarettes ever.
I remember when they came out with Camel Crush, I had to try it.
Yeah, those
Wasn't
are
even a
odd.
cigarette smoker, but I like how little gimmicks can reel you right in.
Those are weird.
Oh yeah, the different flavored Camel cigarettes they had. The chocolate, the mandarin orange.
I didn't get any of those.
No, he's talking about
Yeah.
the ones that you like snap
It had
and
like
they
a
turn
little like
menthol.
one of those flavor like beads in it,
Yep.
and it's like you crush it. It'd be like right in the cigarette butt, and it would like change it from a regular to a menthol.
Will that I worked with smoked those. Darth wants to know, hey Morningstar, did you wash your dirty underwear after last night? Oh,
Yeah, we don't know who he scared more, Darth or Morningstar.
uh-oh. My dad used to buy a giant bag of tobacco in the white filters, and he'd use the Divinento to roll his own while he was driving a semi. I tried the roll your own. They're gross. It's funny, Morningstar's own jump scare and on his streams never get him, but he was watching me last night and mine got him 3 or 4 times. I gotta carry that big box on the bus 3 blocks away. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'd say
Check to see what they have. Walmart has for delivery and return policies.
yeah, there you go.
If they will
Well,
deliver you a
did he-
new one.
How long ago did he buy the coffee pot?
Yesterday, I think.
Yesterday? Okay.
Well, I mean, it was in the last couple days, but yeah, I think he made a post about it yesterday.
Morningstars, I hate your jump scare alerts. They get me every
Could have
time.
been Wednesday. Yeah, yesterday was a blur. Yesterday felt like Wednesday. Yesterday felt like the second half of Wednesday.
Oh, let's see here in Canada, they're
Maybe you
all,
need to lay off them gummies a little bit.
It's because we're always on the go.
in Canada, they're the same now. All the generic packs look the same. They have the name brand on them, but they're all yeah, that's pretty much how it is. It's just dependent on the company.
Yeah,
I mean,
remember
if they ban
when
TikTok,
generic cigarettes in the white packages came out.
we have a lot of followers on TikTok, and I'm not gonna stress about it. If they like ban it in the United States, that's just like one less worry for us.
Yep. At the end, I was smoking those dark color cigarellos. Those are Oh, yeah.
I mean, in actuality, we don't even make content for TikTok. We just repurpose it over there. We make it for the YouTube short, and then we just like post it on TikTok. I was posting them on Instagram too, but I just have a feeling Instagram sucks.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. He bought it on Wednesday, so yeah, just a couple days ago.
Instagram, Facebook, same thing.
They all go down. Now the smell just makes you sick. I can be in the car with my parents when they smoke, but I just have to ask them to crack the window. Time to play some Fortnite or Farming Sim. Can't decide which one, Bri.
Farm Sim's always a blast, and then you'll get better at the game.
I'll admit my mom buys the Starbucks Pike Place coffee, but I just bought the Dunkin' whole beans, and it's so much better, Maddie. I'm not a fan of Starbucks. I think they're too strong.
Too expensive.
That too.
Yeah, that's why they call it Starbucks. To be able to afford a cup, you got to make the Starbucks. We tried the new game Supermarket Simulator Ken has.
Yep. Pretty damn good.
I don't know if I'd want to
Yeah, I
play
haven't
that.
played it myself.
I might have to check that out.
It's fun.
It kind of looks like the
Ken
the
just
job
thinks he's
simulator
at work when he's playing it.
Ethan was playing on the VR. Kind of has
Is it
those
on
vibes.
Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
When I come across a heavy
It's like,
smoker.
congratulations, Ken. Now that you're playing Supermarket Simulator, you know how it feels to shop at Walmart.
Empty shelves.
I was talking about the scanning.
Oh, yeah.
Empty shelves. Supermarket Simulator. Supermarket.
Yeah. That does look like it's a VR game.
It's pretty fun.
Oh, crap. I want the darn taxi simulator to come out.
Just get on
Back-
GTA and do the shit on there.
True. Oh, where to go? There's a gimmick $2 supermarket game. Don't tell Ken it's a little better. When I worked at Rock and Roll back in Pennsylvania, my coworker gave me a cigarette he got from Mexico. It was an orange pop flavored.
Worked where?
I don't want to say it again.
They've done so much
Bull.
over the years to get people to start smoking, especially kids, with all the fruity flavors, the spearmints, and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Well, I mean, like that, I wasn't even a smoker, and this was probably 2007 when they came out with that Camel Crush, and it had me bum a cigarette from my buddy.
You might like the what was it cooking simulator that I played for a little bit? Not food. Yeah, it was cooking simulator.
That's just like at NASCAR races, they used to give away the Winston cigarettes
Oh,
to
yeah.
everybody.
Yep.
Yep.
I used to always go to Michigan International Speedway. They had Skoal tents, and you could like go in there and basically just like give them your name and address so they could send you some mail, and they would give you like 2 or 3 free things to chew, like 3 canisters. I wasn't a chewer, but you know, like we had a buddy up in the stands that would. So like every time that we went to the bathroom, we ran through the Skoal tent and would like come back with, you know, like canisters. It'd be funny. It'd be like the end of race day, and he's got like 20
I want to have
20
to buy
tons
chew
of
for
like
a minute.
Skoal. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like when I volunteered with the Civil Air Patrol at the Speedway here. Did every race, all for 3 years, and we'd get enough cigarettes to last me 3 months every time I did a race.
And then one time after drinking a bunch of beer, a few of us decided to try the chewing tobacco for the first time, and I don't get how people can do that. It was like really, really like peppery.
Ugh.
I don't know. I just know.
I've heard of the bum
Maybe I
sim.
just needed to be more drunk.
At my state fair, they would give you a canister, Robert. They don't do that no more. Can't do the supermarket sim. It reminds me of the days of working at a grocery store, Maddie. I would hit up that place 2 or 3 times a day when
I
working
mean, you
at the
save
fair.
a ton of money too. How many gummies have you had, huh?
None. Yet. Give me time. Damn, my eyes keep robbing you, though.
Contract on Field 10 is finished.
Yeah, I got Food Truck Simulator. That's fun. I just have to find the time to sit down and actually play it.
We got 4 and 6 to do.
Yep.
4 is right behind us, I think.
If you want to rage quit a game in a hurry, get a cooking sim. My first time playing Cooking Simulator, I end up like burning down the kitchen because
Doors laying there on the ground. She's cooking.
there was some glitch
Fire
in the game
damage.
that they said you had to like basically blow up a propane tank to reset the kitchen. So I'm like, okay.
Like oven doors laying on the ground, fire like damage in the corner, just all over everything. And Lacey's
Everywhere.
like cooking and sending food out.
Hey, it worked though. With Chris, you should have had 5 by now. What's sticker? Oh,
Gummies?
Gummies. I need to be able to function later, Bobby.
Why? All you do is just go lay down.
Well, I can't go lay down in the middle of the stream. I don't think he would appreciate that.
Why? All you can do is be able to read chat.
Come on, let me lay on the
You
floor.
act like reading chat's hard.
I can see her laying on the couch with her phone reading chat.
Yelling into the mic.
We got a wireless microphone. There we
True.
go. I'll read chat.
No. I used to the dip cherry school, and I quit that about 18 years ago, Daryl. I just, no.
Oh, guess what? The next field is a pre-grown.
The next field
Oh.
is pre-grown.
Got growth on it.
So
So
it'll be a little
I'll
harder
let
to
you
see our
guys
progress.
do this one, and I'll go work that one.
All right.
My dad would buy a carton of cigarettes, and when he would finish his work week, it would be half gone. My parents rarely bought cartons.
Maddie says, just turn this into a Lacey sleep stream.
Nah, no, ain't nobody want to see that. Overcooked 2 is fun. I've never played that one. Would need 2 phones to do YouTube too, Bobby says. How's work going today, Bobby? Are they keeping you busy?
He probably got a lot done yesterday, not having a stream to distract him. If you guys are new, reach up, hit that follow. Getting close to the top of the hour. If you're new, hit that follow, drop us a line in chat, let everybody know where you're from. My name's Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Coming at you from Michigan. Welcome to Stream 517.
I don't think I've yawned yet this morning, Christopher.
I think you've yawned.
Mr. Jones, what is up?
Mr. Jones and me.
What up, Rye? How are you?
Bobby's sending some emails.
Bobby's working. Good job, Ken says. I hit that follow. It's going to give me a broken heart, Dar says.
Bobby.
If you're not following, hit that follow. Did I say if you're new? I don't know.
Maybe.
Quit being a smart aleck, Darth.
That's what he's best at. Is Junior and the wife feeling better? Because I know that he was supposed to have that concert on Tuesday night, but I seen you post he was sick.
And yeah, I just said don't be a smart ass, but also don't be a dumbass either.
Eh.
Because I could see him like playing dumb now since I told him to stop being a smart ass.
Our school starts spring break next week. We've got
2 or 3 weeks.
He's got 2 more full weeks to go, and then spring break's in 3 weeks.
Does he have a half a day on that last
No,
Friday?
I checked that Friday. He doesn't have a half day that day.
Yeah, Kathy's off that Friday.
Yeah,
We got Troy and Ken on the farm with us, Robert.
So we're probably leaving right when she gets out of school Thursday.
Lucky bugs.
Yeah, we got Ken and Troy on the farm, but they're probably both off smoking cigarettes somewhere.
I am not.
I am not. I am, but I'm not. I'm not gone away.
I'm just sitting here waiting until you guys get done with your stuff.
No, they don't, and I think it's because they have that following Monday off because of Easter. So they didn't give him the half day on Friday like they usually do. He's gonna be bummed about that.
Yeah, you want to know? You want to know why they gave them that Monday off? So the kids have a chance to get off their sugar coma before coming back to school.
All right. Well,
Last night you was playing ETS2. You fell asleep while driving. You don't know how you didn't wake up. You had a modded engine. I was scrolling through Facebook one day and I come across Metro Michael Gaming. He was driving a truck on Farm Sim. But as I'm scrolling, I'm like, how the hell is he driving? He was like all hunched over in the chair. So I like went in and he was on this big map.
How did that happen?
He ended up waking up once he like drove to the other side of the map and like started bouncing off the barriers.
Then he hit
He's
a
like,
tree.
what? How did that happen? How come nobody woke me up? It's like we was telling you in chat that you was sleeping, but I don't think you heard us.
It's weird how Kick changed the follower count. Instead of 3,070, now it's 3.07K. I can't get used to it. It makes my brain. Are you sure that it's cigarettes and not the devil's lettuce? We got the gummies for that, Christopher.
I hear you, Ken.
Do you?
We hear voices.
Lacey always
Sorry.
hears voices in her head.
I picked up my phone for a second.
Oh.
It's only if I respond to them that you got to start worrying. Whoop whoop. I have that Mr. Jones in Me song stuck in my head now. Thank you.
Our money's going down.
Yeah, I know. I had to turn the AI on. Couldn't see the field anymore.
I was gonna say, holy crap, money's going down quick. Like, what are you paying him?
Yeah.
Like 50 an hour?
Fertilizer cost.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta get a different song in my head.
Oh.
The song that never ends.
Shut up, Ken.
Some people started singing and not knowing what it was.
Yeah, that's all the
Don't make me mute you.
that's all the contracts we're gonna get. They're not refreshing anymore.
Downloading F123. It's free on PS5. Heck yeah. Arby Darth. Awesome sauce. Is Lacey becoming the female Randy Orton?
Oh.
Why do you say that?
Because she hears voices.
Oh, okay, yes.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me.
I love his theme
Well, that's why. It's also your theme
song.
song.
Yes, it is.
Too bad that you guys couldn't like get into my computer and I could play the simulator game and show everybody on your stream.
Oh, shush, Bobby. Does it take long before you can harvest? Royal's wondering.
Does it take long?
We have to sleep.
We're just doing some contracts right now. I think these are the last ones that we're going to be able to do, so we'll have to sleep. And then I don't know if our soybeans, how far those are away from being harvested. But chances are we might have a contract that we got to do some harvesting on after a sleep.
Might go swimming.
No call for that.
No.
We have AI.
Talking about over there in that creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, ready? Here we go.
Yeah, that creek is a lot deeper than what it looks.
Holy yeah. I
Yeah.
just noticed that.
You might have fun getting that tractor out of there.
I can't get it out, man.
I make the voices in my head pay rent.
Oh shoot.
What's my favorite thing to harvest? Anything that can be harvested, like wheat, soybeans, not the stalk crops.
I like grass.
Oh.
The
Yep.
devil's lettuce.
Something like that. AI pays a premium price for product when you hire them. Bobby says you missed a spot. I think he went back and actually got it.
The water in Ravenport 22 is a lot deeper than it was on 19.
I still like the one that you went into the one day and you like the water disappeared. I think that was this map.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah, the swimming pool over there.
Mhm.
Well, not the swimming pool, but the pond. That day that Ken had us walk in there.
You.
Enter.
It's gonna be your first racing game. You've never played a racing game, Bry Guy? What is wrong with you? Do I think Cody's gonna finish his story?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he is, but if he does, I think he's going to win the belt, and everybody's going to be like, "Yeah, Cody finished a story," and then all of a sudden, Damian Priest is going to come out and cash in that Money in the Bank suitcase. I know it's a different show, but I can see that happening.
We can get it this.
Who knows? With Triple H making most of the calls, it's kind of starting to get a little more unpredictable again, and that's always nice.
Need for
I have permissions, please.
See, we have to give the permissions to you every time you come in here.
I don't know.
That's weird.
It's not my farm.
Yeah, you never play like Need for Speed, Gran Turismo. I've even played Need for Speed. I've never played Gran Turismo.
Have you ever played Mario Kart? That's a racing game, technically.
I rock at Mario Kart.
You saw a Dodge Durango with a racing wheel with working shift levers?
It's the only game that I have a chance of beating you and Ethan in
Mario
Mario
Kart?
Kart. Yeah.
Only because I think like they kind of have like, I don't know a way to say it, like dynamic handicap. Like if you're farther back, I think you have a faster cart than when you start catching up everybody else. They kind of start going the same speed. Because it's like you always fall back. And the next thing you know, you're like right there with us again.
I get all those boots.
And it's like, we're not hitting anything. We're racing good.
You
got all the what?
I used all the boosts.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
No.
I thought you said you had all the boobs.
Well, I do. He can cash in on the championship anytime he wants to. I rode in a lift that was a Tesla the other day. Those are nice rides, Robert. I've never seen the inside of one of them.
Tesla? I've been in one. They're pretty cool.
But his time is running out to cash it in. Do they have like a cap on that?
Yeah.
You get to keep
I think it's like
year?
a year, a calendar year.
I'm cheating, guys. When he gets almost to the end of the row, I hit the AI, let him turn it around.
Oh, hey, it works.
That way
That's
it gets
working
lined
smarter.
up perfectly for the next one.
That's working smarter and not harder.
Working overtime this weekend, RT. You. Overachiever, you.
Ground noser.
Well, hello, Joan. How are you? Love your channel very much, they say. Well, thank you.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Did you hear that Jake break?
Yeah, did you see him fly by?
Yeah, he was cruising. I see. Well,
You
I had the Jake break going, but holy
Coming
crap.
up. Oh, dear says, hi, I'm new here. I've been lurking for a little bit. Just want to let you guys do an amazing job. I love the family vibes you have. Have a wonderful
Hey,
Friday.
thank you. If you like what you see, don't forget to hit that follow.
We'd appreciate it. Drop a line in chat. Let us know where you currently reside. Looks better than Chris, Bobby says. It does not come often. I'd say you haven't taken much overtime with that place. Never had it, Robert. We look at it every time.
Chris,
Yeah?
you missed the spot.
Yeah, I just realized that. You're in the UK? I wish you were my mom and dad.
Oh, thank you for that follow. We got a couple more. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. 124 Jones, Rybaugh, and Cornelius. Thank you for those follows.
He said that he liked it. Chris, the new AEW layout.
I like it, yeah.
After seeing it last week, yeah, I'll admit
I'm
it's
usually
better.
not a fan of the double tunnels, but I feel they got these tunnels close together that it don't look as weird. And I guess one thing about the double tunnels is it kind of gives them a little more difference than other promotions.
I'll keep an eye on it, Robert. I'm always got my clicky nearby just in case. Oh, I'm new here and I'm from racing country, aka Iowa. The land of where sprint cars are racing every single weekend. I wouldn't have ever mind going back to Knoxville. That was fun. That was funner than I thought it would be. And I think I had the most fun, like, people watching at the end of the night, probably.
Yeah, we got to keep our eyes on the Butler website because we got to make sure we get tickets for that high limit.
Oh, thank you.
It's tickets only. Tickets aren't on sale yet.
Oh, let's see here.
Almost tempting to get tickets for the Kokomo race.
That's
It's
a
in the middle of the
drive.
week, too. It is. Yeah, we're in the USA. Michigan, USA. June 1st.
No, RT, I can't.
Oh, is it? Because my brother's going to be here. What day's Father's Day this year? again?
Sunday.
Guess what I'm eating?
It's always on Sunday.
These
Captain
nuts.
Obvious.
Yo. Tim Tam.
Tim Tams? You did get some?
Yeah, I bought a whole box.
What do you think?
Love them.
Yeah, they'll be here for the street stock shootout.
There used to be like a Keebler Elves version of, I think it was called like Fudge Shop cookies or something like that, but I've tried Googling them and like different pictures are showing up than what I remember. But I think Keebler Elves used to have something that was similar to the Tim Tam. I just can't remember what it was.
I want to agree with you. I can't remember what. Yeah, my grandma used to have them.
Have you did a Tim Tam Slam yet?
Oh,
Yeah, you got to do a Tim Tam Slam if you haven't, Ken.
so good. Tim Tams are here. I'll show you guys a picture.
Tim Tam Slam. If you got a cup of coffee, bite like opposite corners off of the Tim Tam, corners or ends, it don't matter. And then you just stick the end of the Tim Tam into your coffee or tea, and like use it like it's a straw. It like suck the coffee through the Tim Tam, and it like gets like nice and soft and just even better than what it already is.
You've got a couple different flavors, but yeah, we like the caramel one.
Yeah, I just have the plain chocolate ones.
The chocolate ones are good too.
I've seen them at Sam's Club. It's like, oh, I got to send a picture of this to Chris.
Yeah, you
That's
definitely
like
need to try one.
Paul, he's like, anytime you need more Tim, like he was watching that stream that day, and he sends a message later on. He's like, Chris, if you need more Tim Tams, let me know and I'll send them to you. And it's like, if we can get them here, I'll look, because like the shipping for him to send like 10 packs of Tim Tam is through the roof.
Remember, RT remembers when I was 1 minute over at Walmart, they would lose their minds.
Yep.
Field 3. Field 3.
I need something to do.
What's your favorite takeaways? Like takeout food? Oh, I don't know.
You need something to do, Ken?
Yeah.
I don't really think we have anything else. We only got like 2 fertilizers.
I know. It's fine.
PT Royal.
I can go smoke.
I mean, I could get another fertilizer, and then I think after we get done fertilizing this last field, we'll be able to like sleep and have more stuff to do.
Where are you going now?
Field 3 and field 6 got to be fertilized. Troy's doing 6, so I'm going to field 3. I'm already there.
I'd say Wendy's is probably my favorite, like, fast food restaurant.
My favorite
For
fast food
burger.
restaurant would probably be Burger King. If we're talking like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, which is like basically all that we have in our town, I'd have to go with Burger King.
Maddie.
Wendy's.
Wendy's. I have a coffee, but no Tim Tams, Maddie. We'll get to a Sam's Club, sir. They'll make their way there eventually, RT. Why did Ken choose Walmart over Target, Maddie would like to know.
Walmart's got better bonuses.
Well, where I lived at the time, we did not have a Target.
Walmart has more self-checkout, so it's an easier job. I'm picking.
Fucking God.
I'm picking.
I know you
But
are.
they probably didn't when he started there.
No, when I started in 2010, we did not have one self-checkout at all.
Guess what Bobby's having for lunch?
Outlaws.
And
Oh,
Taco Bell for you, Josh?
I get my bonus next Thursday. That's why the wife wants to go to the casino.
She
He just
ain't no
put it
dummy.
together.
Ah,
Walmart has more crazier customers than Target. It is more snobby.
Yes.
that's why we call it Target.
Target.
I thought
Yeah,
they just
it
did
used
that
to
in
be
Massachusetts.
Jacques Panets and then Target. And
I'm going to go with Target from now on. It's Target.
You never heard of that?
No.
See, I heard it out in
Yeah.
Massachusetts, and I just thought it was like, like a
They're-
Boston thing. Yeah, that was the first that I heard. It was out there. Your brother says it that way a lot now. Makes you sound French.
Yeah. It makes it sound like it's more
Chick-fil-A.
upbeat store.
Who we say that to, Bobby?
Bobby's having Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I love Chick-fil-A.
That's my guess. Yep,
Super
Chick-fil-A.
Deluxe, #1.
We're gonna have to make a drive to a Chick-fil-A and do a food review video one of
We
these days.
do.
Oh my God, I love it. The chicken is so moist. Ugh.
Hashtag moist.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I'd say I had a coworker that they live, I don't know, about 10 minutes from where we are, and her family's down in Toledo, and they would make a trip down there once a week to just have Chick-fil-A and visit her family.
I know people that have Chick-fil-A's near them usually never shut up about the place, but yeah, I've never had it. I don't think I've ever heard a bad thing. The only bad thing that I've ever heard about Chick-fil-A is apparently they're closed on Sundays.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Never-
is the Hobby Lobby.
Yep.
my
Same
daughter
reason.
used to work for Chick-fil-A. So you know how much we got every time she got off from work?
You used to come home with a lot of chicken.
Yeah, when I worked at
KFC.
KFC, I'd be bringing home like a bucket of chicken or chicken strips about every night.
RT says, I got my bonus last week, Ken. I get one next week with my OT. Raising Cane's. We've never had it. We
got one in Lansing.
Yeah.
So we got one in the 517 now. 1065 for the number 2. That's affordable.
I have a nice bonus coming. Just ask Chris.
Yeah, RT was just asking, how do Walmart do their bonuses?
Yeah.
It kind of makes you want to like go work for Walmart.
All right. PT says Bobby needs more meatloaf.
I could go for some meatloaf, yeah. You live near a Chick-fil-A. Hey, I got a question. One's in chat if you guys have a Meijer. You know, like the Meijer department store, which is kind of like Walmart or Target. If you have a Meijer, type 1 in chat.
1065 for a number 2 meal. Nobody gets too
Like, I got a question. We're getting a Meijer here in town. There's rumors that we might be getting an Aldi too. Well, back when they announced that we was getting a Meijer, I said I wonder if we might be getting an Aldi because like the 5 nearest Meijers that I can think of off the top of my head are in towns that also have an Aldi. So I like wonder, is there some sort of like a connection there that they usually put an Aldi and a Meijer in the same town? So I'm trying to find somebody that's got a Meijer in town, but no Aldis. Aldi.
You can keep your number 2, Robert says.
It don't look like anybody's got a Meijer.
Yeah, no, there's a
I
lot.
know.
We don't.
Isaac.
You have Aldi, but no Meijer?
The closest one, Aldi's, is to me is where I work in Dixon City. But no Meijer.
Nope, RT says I don't. That's crazy. There are a lot of people that don't have Meijer.
Well, I think Myers is like Michigan, Indiana, Ohio.
Oh, true.
I don't know if they're any farther south than that.
You guys have Winn-Dixie's up there?
Nope.
Nope.
I've heard it. Yeah, you have
them
them
down here.
Winn-Dixie, and what was the other one? Publix.
Publix.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we don't have those.
Daytona was the first Publix I ever seen. And then I seen them once we got out of Daytona
I like their
too.
Oh,
subs.
Yeah, they have
Publix
great
subs.
subs.
Bobby says we have Aldi but no Meijer. How often?
What about Wegmans?
No, shut up.
No, Wegmans is just
New York.
Western New York, Pennsylvania.
Look,
Yeah,
yeah.
Massachusetts. They're actually down into North Carolina now.
Is that the same with
They're-
Tops?
No,
No, more fancier.
No, I mean like is Tops only in New York too, or is it they in other states?
yeah, Tops is up in that area.
Is
I
Tops
think
like
there's
a
a Tops. I know there was one in Hancock, New York. I want to.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, my
ShopRite
sister
is-
worked at Tops.
ShopRite is the one in PA.
yeah, ShopRite. These are all stores that I've delivered produce to when I was up in New York delivering produce. I know
Piggly
I
Wiggly.
know Danny Wegman who owns Wegmans.
Yeah, I've never been to a Piggly Wiggly, but I've like passed some.
I want to go to one so
Yeah,
bad just because the
we're
Sweet Home
gonna, we're
Alabama.
gonna experiment and try finding the right Piggly Wiggly buffet this time because we went to the wrong store and they had a crappy little one when we
that's
went up to
right.
Biloxi last time. But this time I've actually found the new store, which I called them. They said, "Oh yeah, you went to the wrong store."
Hy-Vee, yeah, we learned all about Hy-Vee when we went to Iowa. I like Hy-Vee. Then they also have like a Chinese food truck called Hai Chi.
Yeah, that's good too.
Of course, the top two grocery stores, as far as just grocery stores, and they're not actually just all grocery stores, are Wegmans and Publix. Nothing will ever touch them two.
Hy-Vee they have in South Dakota. I've been into one of those.
Our first one was Iowa that we ever went into one. We have Aldi, Target, Walmart, Wegmans, a few Tops, and a Price Choppers. Myers.
Oh, yeah, I've been to a couple of the Price Choppers. Or Price Choppa, as they say
I
on
mean,
Mass.
Walmarts are everywhere.
Yeah. I got a place called Fred Meyer's. That's your Kroger's there.
Yep.
Yep. Near Myers is 26 miles both east and west for Christopher Castle. There's one in Lapeer, one in Fort Huron.
You know,
I
when
miss
we were
Save a lot.
when we were out there, we never went to that Meijer store.
Right.
The one up on the hill. We were going to, but then we never did. Just to
They're
check it out.
building one that's not too
The one
far
at the gas
from.
station out front, that one wasn't open yet.
That doesn't open till.
There was a grocery store that was up there, wasn't there?
Oh, are you talking about Kroger?
Kroger. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kroger,
yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna say Walmart's not
Kroger's
or
are-
Myers. isn't
Kroger's
Walmart.
kind of overpriced.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
compared
getting
to Walmart.
bigger because they've linked up with Amazon for their Kroger food, Amazon food delivery.
I would rather go to Kroger than Walmart. I will go. I hate Walmart at our
Kroger,
store.
Walmart's more affordable though.
Yeah, it is, but I don't like going to our Walmart.
Like if you actually are going to grocery shop, it's a lot better at Walmart than going to Kroger. Kroger, it seems like you're going to spend twice as much as what you do at Walmart, and your cart like has left like half as many items.
Oh, where did it just go? ShopRite and Acme in Jersey,
Yeah.
Bobby says.
What's
Remember
one in
the old
Jersey?
AMP grocery stores?
ShopRite.
I don't remember them.
What James Way?
AMP. Do you know what the AMP stood for? Anybody
Ass
in the
and
AMP?
penis?
American Motor
What?
Products.
Nope.
Ass and penis?
Nope.
I'm not taking a
Any-
guess.
Anybody in chat know what the AMP stood for in AMP grocery?
Let me Google it and I'll tell you.
No, don't Google it.
Google.
American Manufactured Produce.
Nope.
Atlantic and Pacific?
Yep. Atlantic and Pacific.
Thanks,
know
Chris
that-
Castle.
You know, they were the first ones. They were the first ones to do the 8 o'clock coffee.
Mm-mm.
No.
There's a
That was
Myers.
their store brand of coffee.
There's a Myers in Rapid City. Went one time to get barbecue stuff for the family. Harris Theater.
In Rapid City. Is there an Aldi in that town too? Yeah, I've been to some Albertsons and Safeway.
Yep. I worked for.
I've been in
Albertsons
lots
when
of
I first moved to Florida.
Safeways.
What
Not as
about
many
James
Albertsons,
Way and Ames?
I remember Ames.
Yep.
We had an Ames.
I remember
Actually,
Ames.
I remember
in our
Ames.
town, Ken, that Kroger store that you're talking about, that used to be
Yep.
in Ames. Ames used to
Okay.
be there.
years ago.
The
And then-
Ames in the town I grew up in, New York, is now a Tractor Supply.
And then we also had another department store in town called Big Wheel. Anybody ever heard of one of those?
I don't remember
Big
that.
Wheel.
Big wheel.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of like a Walmart. We had that in town before Walmart came. But the
Who
Big Wheel,
remembers-
it's like the only one I remember, and I don't ever remember
Go
seeing
ahead,
it
say it,
anywhere
Ken.
else.
I know what you're gonna say. Twin Fair.
No. Kmart.
Kmart.
Oh, yeah.
We had a Kmart. The what?
Yeah.
Years ago?
Three for a buck.
Wasn't even
deli
that long
sub.
ago, I don't think.
It's only been a few short years. 'cause-
Yeah, they shut down the last running Kmart not that long ago here in Michigan.
Yeah, because Spirit City's only been there, what, 2 years now, I think, maybe?
I'm talking about the one in Marshall. That one was still open.
Oh, yeah. I was
prior to
thinking
just-
of Adrian. Oh, let's see here. Green Machine Kmart's are now long gone. Yes, they are. I loved Kmart.
Now, every now and then, like when Troy said something about Ames and the farm supply, I see wheelbarrows that have like Ames on it. Is that the same
No,
Ames as like what was the
no.
store? All
That's,
right.
No, that's Ames Garden Supplies.
I always
That's
wondered.
not
I'm
the same
like,
company.
they get out of the store business now. They just like make stuff for stores.
Fisher's Big Wheel. Dave wants. I think of the Fisher
Like Fisher Price Big Wheel. No, like the name of the store was Big Wheel.
Our Kmart is now Gabe's. I used to love Kmart, Robert. Kmart.
Ames is a hardware
Old.
store in New York.
That's
What
I
about
think.
Newberry? Newberries.
Much better than Old Berries.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't
That-
know.
that used to-
How about the old IGAs?
Oh, yeah.
We
IGA.
had one.
Yep. Yep.
They just shut ours down south of us. Like they tore it out last summer and built that Dollar Tree / Family Dollar
Yeah.
combined store.
Or Great Americans. We had a Great American shopping store.
And the Jim, he still has an IGA near him. He says they got good meatloaf.
Bobby says they had an IGA out there too. Big Wheel became Pomida, then became Shopco near me. Now Shopco is.
Oh, so you did have a Big Wheel.
Now, didn't we have a Pomida down
We
in
had
Mount
Pomida
Montpelier?
and Montpelier.
Yeah,
There
and
was
that's
nothing there before that. And then we had a Pomida in Brooklyn, which is where
Yeah, okay,
Michigan
that's the
International
other, yeah,
Speedway is.
yeah.
Ida?
Pomida.
Pomida. But yeah, now it's like, it was Hometown something and now it's Shopco. And I don't even know if they're still open.
Remember Bradley's?
Look to see if Shopco's still
No.
open in Montpelier. I don't remember a Bradley's. Last I knew, the Shopco was still open. Permanently closed?
Yeah, yeah. I say I didn't think that one was open still.
I don't go that way anymore, though.
Well, the last time when we went down to pick up that cultivator, we went through.
How you doing, Scott?
RT says they have an IGA down there.
Bradley's was like Walmart or Kmart.
I don't remember that. Never heard of Big Wheel, but I remember Brown Derby and Missouri liquor store on every corner.
Big Wheel kind of had Kmart vibes.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good today, Scott. We can't complain.
Yet, it's still a little early.
There you go.
We'll be live for another 9 hours and 43 minutes, but who's counting?
UPS man needs to get here.
Obviously, you are. So you didn't do that during the 24-hour one for the first 12
No,
hours.
I didn't
No, we
have to
have the
because we had a
countdown.
running 12-hour counter going. We just
24?
we, like kept looking up there.
What is the United Panty Sniffers bringing you?
Oh, a soil blocker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way Lacey can plant her seeds
Me too.
on stream. While we're doing some virtual farming, Lacey's going to be doing some real planting.
Yep.
IGA is still in your small town. Used to be called the Red Apple. The
Are
IGA
we
that
gonna
they
be
just
able to
tore
watch
down
her?
was in a small town. Yep, we got it all set up. I'll just have to like move the table over to the left side of the wheel. But yeah, she'll be able to do it on stream, and we'll even be able to zoom in so you guys can like watch.
Mhm. I got all my supplies outside the door here.
That's nap.
Paul, thank you for another sub. Making sure we're awake over here. Let's get a hashtag Paul.
Thank you.
Sitting pretty with that big D over there, Paul.
That
That-
right there is an almond.
No, we still got 9 more.
No. Every sub. One
No,
nut.
I didn't agree to that deal.
You didn't
couldn't.
have to. I agreed for you.
I tried to get her to do that, but she's like, "Oh,
For now on,
no.
don't ask her. For now on, don't ask her. Just ask me, and I'll tell you yes.
Okay, he knows he gets in trouble if he doesn't like let me know before he tries to change rules. And Bobby says that's what he said. Can we have a mod vote? No. Because
For
y'all.
what?
For how many?
one almond per sub. I mean, it's
Yeah. Oh,
it's a
yeah, yeah.
12-hour stream, honey. We rarely do these. What better way
No.
to spicing
No.
it up a little bit
No.
than to eat 1 almond per sub?
Nope, I veto Ken's vote, Jeremy says. Zach says, I was at a hockey game last Saturday. My home team player ran into the wall. I think he fractured his leg, was rushed to the hospital, and then got back home on Sunday. Owie. That's the best part about hockey.
We know Jeremy's an ass kisser, so
How about an almond and add 5 minutes to the stream? Hell no, Darth. We have a family food market here in Syracuse. Pretty good prices there.
hey, Mr. Robert Lemp, I will be in Syracuse, New York on Sunday.
Yeah, I even told her, I'm like, it could be 1 sub gets 1 almond, and we don't even have to eat them. Like if somebody sends 10 subs, we don't have to eat 10 almonds right now. We got like 9 hours and 40 minutes to eat them. Not that I'm
Well,
counting.
Lacey could always you could always trade off your almonds for, extra minutes or hours on the stream.
Yeah, I think I'll take almonds.
Oh, so you are going to do like 1 almond per sub? Starting like now with that
Now.
one? Since it was an even? Like we're just 1 over 1 sub? So we eat 1 almond?
Do it, do it, do it.
All right, going forward, starting with this one that we're currently on, every sub is 1 Carolina Reaper almonds. Today only. Every sub is 1 freaking almond. But I don't want it on my fingers.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Just like dump it into my cup.
Just dump the whole can
Here
in
you
his
go,
mouth.
Paul.
Can't write.
It's weird eating one almond.
Whereabouts in the city are you going to be? Robert's asking.
Probably a casino at some point.
You gotta be kidding me.
Here they come.
Let's get a hashtag Robert and a hashtag Darth. I think it's only 2. No, it's like when the burn takes your breath away.
What's that song by Jessica Simpson? Take my breath away.
All right, 2 more Carolina Reaper almonds.
I know, Jeremy, but this is what I get for listening to these guys. Just eat it. Everyone wants you to feel the heat. Yeah. Hi, Alan. How are you?
Yeah, we had 1 for Paul, 1 for Robert, and 1 for Darth. And 1 for Josh. Maybe we should have put a time limit on that.
No.
Like for the next
Nope.
hour only.
No.
No.
I think I did put a time on it when I'm like, today only.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, let's get a
So the
hashtag
stream
Josh.
is over.
Those guys, just, being so mean.
I know, right?
And pussyfooting around.
That's Troy with the 5 gifted subs. So that's another 6.
I gotta add 5, don't I? I'm gonna, Robert. That tickle stick's gonna make an appearance. Less than 10 hours ago. How bad could it be? God dang you, Ken. Y'all are starting to sound like Paul over there. Bobby, he might not survive the remaining 10 hours. Now we chomping. What up, Mad Dog? How are you?
How does my nut taste?
Hey, I serve them 5 at a time.
Let's get a hashtag Ken. Sorry, I couldn't say that as soon as he sent the sub. I was had a mouthful of nuts. Like, Troy?
What?
You might have, PT.
Troy, I've never had anybody do that to me before. But I was like fertilizing, and then you like ended the contract, and I'm like, I can't like shut it off.
Turn
I
your
was
eye off.
oh,
Turn your eye off.
all right.
It's a little warm at the moment, Mad Dog.
Ready to sleep?
Ooh, it like wouldn't let me shut the fertilizer off.
Josh says he's eating some honey roasted peanuts right now. I'll trade you the honey roasted for these.
We're eating Carolina Reaper almonds. Oh, I got another one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I
You all right over there, Chris? You're all over the road.
Dar says, see, good things happen when Lacey agrees to put things in her mouth.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Chris is winning both ways.
Zach says, thank you for the gift of sub, Robert.
Shit.
All right, I think we're going to have to sleep now.
That
Yep.
was a good one, Darth. Having Tabasco sauce, does that count as hot? Sure.
Oh,
Oh, my.
definitely going to need more G Fuel. Oh, that was good with like that egg on that
Ah, yummy.
on the burp.
Yeah. Chris ain't winning. He isn't getting meatloaf. Ah.
All right, our soybeans still aren't ready to be harvested.
I grabbed a fertilizing contract. Go! Or a harvesting contract.
We appreciate it, Robert, but you take care of you, sir. Make sure you get that coffee pot. Coffee is life here.
Ooh, yeah, we don't need to eat any more nuts, Robert.
The meatloaf!
All right, we can mow the grass this cycle.
All right, let me go. I'll mow the grass.
Every time Chris says,
Just don't get
"Woohoo!"
the lawnmower stuck.
After eating an almond, I think of Rick
Shut up.
Flair's.
Woo!
Yeah, Robert, you hold on to that, sir. We appreciate the support, though.
I think I'll help you mow the grass, Ken.
No,
He wants to mow the grass all by himself.
no. I don't
Oh,
care.
there's a harvester contract?
Yeah,
Heard
I
Troy-
grabbed it.
You're slacking.
For,
Mad Dog
soybean.
says hi, Troy.
I start.
Oh my golly. My face is on fire. My buddy delivers from Walmart. Gonna see if he will take me tomorrow morning. Hey, just
Oh, it's over there.
could you swing by and grab this and return it for me and bring it back? Or bring me a new one back?
Yeah, tell him you'll give him a $5 tip if he does it. They'll save you money.
Big cultivating. Oh, God.
What?
I just took a cultivating job on field 8.
Yeah.
That's
Field 8 big.
That's like the biggest field there is. I might just put a worker down there.
Why?
That's
You want to harvest
$80,000.
soybeans and I'll cultivate it?
Yeah, if you want.
All right. There's a harvester out here with a header hook behind it. I don't mind cultivating.
There's a cultivator for you.
I'll give him $10 for gas, Robert says.
$10 for gas? I'll return it for you.
Dar says, why? You got 9.5 hours.
True.
Waves chocolate coated saltinas at Chris for kicks? Chocolate coated what? I thought that was saltines at first.
Is that what you're talking about? Like chocolate coated saltines? Oh no, that's something completely different. All right, we got a harvest.
Less some grass around.
Field 6.
Something from Cadbury. Chocolate coated. What are those, though?
I don't think I've ever had anything Cadbury that wasn't bad.
No.
So it'd be
What level
good.
did we get to on our minus con?
Level 5. Or no, that might be a level 3. Yeah, I think that's a 3. That might be a 5. I don't know. Those numbers are small sometimes. Level 3.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what they are exactly. Is there anything in them?
Robert says chocolate covered coated Santana. Yes.
I've never heard of these. Level. Oh,
Is it a candy bar?
It's like chocolate. Like it almost. I want to say like a date or something.
I like my dates covered in chocolate.
Smart Alec, you. Yeah, it doesn't say like what's on the inside.
Yeah, it kind of looks like
there.
chocolate covered raisins from the outside.
But it looks like it's caramel on the inside. Cadbury eggs are suspiciously weird. I like Cadbury eggs, but only the caramel.
I like the candy bars better than the eggs, though.
Yeah, the candy bars are good. I don't like the one that looks like an egg inside of it. I like the caramel, like, filled ones.
They're no different than chocolate coated peanut. Are those peanuts on the inside? Because they didn't look like peanuts. Or you're just saying it resembles like a peanut?
Yeah, we usually will go and buy like a 6-pack at Easter time of the caramel ones and hoard them so Ethan doesn't find them.
They have them by the 144 count on Amazon for the Cadbury eggs.
Really?
Yeah, those things are nasty.
Oh, they're not the. I like the caramel ones. I don't like the
any of them.
regular ones. Are kind of gross. Dried grapes. That's what those. Oh, so they're raisins covered in chocolate. Pretty much. Chocolate covered raisins are good. That's about the only way he'll eat almonds if they're like cinnamon sugar coated, or chocolate coated.
They're
Or
Carolina
pie.
Reaper. Like,
Yeah.
Only when I'm forced.
Chocolate covered raisins are alright. They're not my.
I like chocolate covered peanuts the best.
Yeah. Send gifted subs and you get Chris and Lacey to eat Troy and Ken special almonds.
Today only, chat, we will eat one Carolina Reaper almond for every sub sent.
Those filled eggs make me think of a man's you know what. Never again. Well, that's what I think of, Maddie, but it wasn't appropriate to say it. The inside of like original Cadbury eggs look like what he said. That's why that's another reason why I can't eat them. It's like a visual thing.
Looks like.
Why?
Oh,
You have to
I
look
was-
at what you eat.
I thought he's talking about like a certain body part, not
Well,
like
it comes out of a
not the
body part.
filling.
I just ate a whole bag of those Cadbury dark chocolate. You haven't had the dark chocolate ones, have you?
I don't know if I have.
I didn't know they had dark chocolate ones. I just think of the milk chocolate. Yeah.
I don't like the creamy white Cadburys though. I only like the caramel ones.
So, who wants to take a guess? Chat can too. I'm going to make one pass around this field if you want to show them what the field is. Right? And see what percentage of this contract is done after one complete pass.
That's a really big field.
Yes, you.
He's doing one lap, guys. He's going to do one lap all around this field. What percent do you think the contract will be? 2? I'll go 4. I'll go 4%.
3. I'll go in between. Yeah, see, I looked up the inside of a Cadbury. Yeah, that does not look appealing at all. Like, no.
Cadbury and Reese's teamed up.
I heard that they were going to.
No cheating, Ken.
But
No, I'm not saying anything, bud.
I can see him looking when I get halfway and then putting in a number.
Nope, I'm not.
What is yellow though? An ITU? You mean a UTI? What's an ITU?
I don't know. UTI.
Oh, yep. You meant UTI.
Okay, yeah.
An UTI.
That's the yolk of the egg. You got the yolk, or the yolk and the egg whites. It does not look appealing. I'll stick to my regular chicken eggs.
Everybody poops.
Oh, like where did you read that at?
I just got a live notification. Somebody just went live on Kick, and their stream title is "Everybody Poops."
It's a thing of life.
What is it, Burkle?
It might be, Robert. They got a book for everything out there now.
No, it wasn't Ba. It was Scythe. Just another. He does a lot of just chatting streams. I put him on there every now and then, and just like listen to some chatter when I'm doing some work.
But always has to do with his feet or something. It's not butts. Dr. Seuss or something writes an Everybody Poops book. I don't know if it was Dr. Seuss.
I think Bot said something about he streamed naked last night.
Really?
You like watching him? Bot's fun. We like Bot.
Or are you talking Scythe?
No. Bobber.
I like watching both.
Thing one or thing two, T Royal says.
If you want to get deep, yeah. Yeah, I like Mr. I like Big E's just chatting streams. I don't really tune in much when he's gaming. Just because, like, I tune in for the commentary. Sometimes he gets focused on his game. But if he's gaming with an audio freak, or audio, yeah, I like listening to the commentary between the two of them.
If you're hungry, Whimsy is good.
Yeah.
Is it? I
He's
think
got some great measuring cups.
I seen that spot. I was waiting for somebody to call it out.
Say, I think you missed a whole like little section over there.
Hey, Lacey, did you write everybody's guesses down?
I got him right here.
You just see me checking to see what you was at, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm already wrong. I was just getting a progress report.
We're always hungry, Darth. You know that. But then y'all feed us almonds and we're not hungry no more.
I mean, look at it this way. As long as we keep eating Carolina Reaper almonds, we won't have to stop and take a lunch break.
That's true. No, because
Just might have to stop and take a poop break because, you know, everybody poops.
Not allowed those today. Sorry.
That all depends on whether Chris remembers.
He ain't getting no depends either.
I was going to say, no depends here.
Oh, yeah, the one I sent you?
Smart ass.
Yeah, whatever you do, Chris, if you go back to the casino, make sure you take some sanitary wipes. And if you see a chair that has any discoloration on it, make sure you wipe it off really well.
Gross.
Remember that video that I just come across like a week ago of the woman sitting there at the slot machine and she was just like peeing in the chair?
Yeah.
You can just like see it running down her legs. And
Yes.
it's like, oh my God.
Ew. PT says you're going to need a break to refill your drink, Chris.
Yeah. Look,
I should have.
I'm almost out of GFUEL already. It's like down here.
I should have. Well, I also got my coffee, though.
Need one of them air thermos things where you can mix up a whole bunch of it and just push the top and report in your glass.
There you go.
You know, funny thing is, I was thinking ahead, and we got a few of these tall GFUEL glasses, and I was thinking about going ahead and making some extra GFUELs up ahead of time. That way when, you know, one was empty, I could just like turn around, grab one out of the fridge. But I'm like, no, this is my like getting away from the screen, stretching my legs out time. Because you got to stretch your legs out.
Mm-hmm.
Got to stretch your legs out. You can't sit for too long.
finally getting a new washer and dryer as we speak installed. Woohoo, Maddie! You know you're an adult when you're excited about appliances being installed.
Dan's is back.
Okay, and no, Chris, you can't look. Okay?
All right.
One lap around. What's the percentage?
One lap around. Get your guys' guesses in. He just did one lap around this really big field right here.
What number?
Field 8. He just did one pass all the way around. This is his little vehicle right here, so that kind of shows you how small it is in comparison to the size of that field. What percentage of the job is complete?
I can't play.
One lap around and Ken won't make it, Maddie says.
Darth says 9. Jeremy says 12. Bobby says 13. Darth says 6%.
We got 2 from T Royal, 8 by PT and Jeremy.
Darth is playing like it's like Lacey plays Jeopardy, spitting out the 2 different
Oh,
answers.
whatever. You got room to talk. Dan's back taking a break from cleaning. I need to smoke, he says. Eddie says
just like the other day, they showed a picture of Hillary. Was it Hillary Duff?
Yeah.
And I'm like, Hillary Swank, Hillary Duff.
I guess everybody's got their guess in, and one person is dead on.
What was it?
12.
12%?
So Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Go figure. Jeremy wins another contest.
Good morning, Betty. How are you, ma'am?
I'm good.
Yeah, I wondered when I brought that up if some of you guys was quick enough to see it. When I looked, Troy, I left it on that contract screen, so when I went to bring up the map to show everybody the field again, I was still at that contract screen, so somebody might have had some quick eyes.
Yeah, probably Jeremy.
And Paul.
Oh, yeah, Robert, he's told me that joke a few times.
What joke?
What is another name for having sex with your wife? Loading the dishwasher.
Filling the dishwasher. Loading the car.
Jeremy gets a Carolina Reaper almond for winning. Bry's got some power pellet tub right now. Yeah, it was a Lizzie McGuire. I was like, it was right there, and he like spit it. He started saying Hillary Swank, and then I couldn't like get it out.
I'm like, Hillary Swank, Hillary Duff.
I hate playing Jeopardy with him. We're doing awesome today, Betty. Friday.
Hashtag TGIF.
Chris, you showed it, Jeremy. Really?
Sending them new pictures, huh?
Your eyes are quick. Have to be quick at something. I still like how you worked in those gummies, Jeremy. I didn't think you was going to be able to, but yeah. Powered by GFUEL, protected by Gamer Advantage, de-stressed by Space Panda Delta. Now, do you have any cars that you're track that are like sponsored by any of those organizations or anything like that? It's really common in Michigan.
Thor says, no, the proper way to load the dishwasher is 3 shots of tequila. And Dan, that's an oddly specific number.
We ain't got no tequila.
We got mead.
But we got this big bottle of high-powered mead. I think Lacey said that she would be tempted to do a shot for every 5 subs.
Instead of almonds?
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding. Before you guys start sending, I'm kidding.
No.
I said it as a joke, and she's like, "Oh hell no!"
I'd be falling out of my chair 2 shots.
Because that's some potent stuff.
Yeah, at least you wouldn't have far to fall.
Oh yeah, but it's still gonna hurt.
Along with the almonds.
No. Maddie calls her Hillary duffel bag. No, RT, no. I slur enough as it is.
You know what you do for your pre-stream screen?
What's
Do
that?
like a 30 or 45-second commercial advertisement for each one of your sponsors with their codes.
Yeah, we got to do something like that for Space Panda Delta. They want like 1 video a month. Don't have to be anything special there. Like it could just be an unboxing. It could just be like a quick product review. Or like just if you could give us like 15 seconds a month, that would be awesome. I'm thinking, I got you guys covered.
Can't say I
Got the
can't-
trailer all painted up too.
Oh. Can't say I do, but I told you this announcer and can tie any sponsor together. Ugh.
And then when you do the farm one with the letters like Darth uses, right? Put it on the barn. GFUEL.
Oh yeah.
Use code 517, 3517. You can put it in the letters on the building.
Yeah, we just got to make sure that Ken don't have the options to place letters on barns.
Yeah.
If Lacey starts
Well,
drinking,
I
we're gonna
goofed
see
around
Lacey
too.
on
On
the
the horse
island.
barn, I spelled horse with a W.
I start drinking, Maddie, you're gonna see me fall asleep. That's all I do is I get drunk and pass out.
That's why Chris keeps the alcohol around. He gets some peace and quiet every now and then.
No, I get the peace and then I get the quiet.
Yeah. So I said peace and quiet.
Smart ass. Eggs and bacon walk into a bar. The bartender says, "We don't serve breakfast here." Dar says, "Hell, I could give them 38 seconds."
Dar says Ken just labels things like a 5-year-old, so he knows what's what. Cows, sheep, horses, barn, house.
He's doing better than the one kid on the spelling test that we showed the other day. So random.
That's just for all the newbies that came in and said, where's this? Where's that? Where's this? Where's this go? Ken. The barn that says sheep. The barn that says cows.
If I drink too much, I might get loud if others drinking most of the time, but I just get quite lazy. Once I get to the spins point of it, I'm like, all right, I'm sitting down and I ain't moving, or I'm laying down. Is that why you lay in the yard? Like the spins start happening? Or
Yeah,
is it
and you need fresh air.
the coolness?
But you get more spins when you stand there, so you lay on the ground. Next thing you know, you're sleeping and your wife's waking you up.
That's how you
When I
know when
go
Chris
upstairs
is
and turn my
drunk.
oxygen unit on.
What?
That's when I go upstairs and turn my oxygen unit on. Put my CPAC on.
When you start getting the spins?
Oh yeah, sometimes I'm just sitting here. It's like if I don't eat during the day,
Yeah.
I'll start to get a little dizzy. I'll grab something quick to eat, go up and put my oxygen mask on and my CPAC and lay down for a half hour.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Start eating.
What? Oh, start eating. Oh, I'm like, hold on. What's the easiest way to catch a fish? Have someone throw it at you. That's the only way Chris is catching fish.
Hell no, I ain't touching it.
Chris has missed out on so much in life.
Yep.
I mean, I've casted lines and reeled them in. I just don't take the fish off the hook.
Oh, you're just the baiter, master?
And a reeler.
Chris
I don't
is-
even bait the hook.
In real life,
Oh,
Chris
so
is-
what? Lacey's the masturbator?
Or whoever's with me.
Uh-huh.
Lacey,
Hmm.
can I go have a cigarette? Has it been a half hour?
Yes, you may.
True story, me and Lacey have never been fishing together.
Nope. I go fishing with my mom.
I stopped fishing the day that I caught the perfect catch.
Nice try. That ain't making
Yeah,
up for
but
the
you threw that one back, didn't you? Realized it wasn't all it was cracked up to be.
If Chris is drinking, Lacey finds Chris in the backyard laying on the ground talking to himself. Lacey says, "I'll give you meatloaf to keep you alive." I just told him, like, you gotta get up off the ground and come up into bed. For the 12-hour stream, you're gonna need to eat something, Troy, Paul says. He's just trying to get meatloaf now. He can keep trying, it ain't gonna work. There was no snort.
I think I heard it. Oh man, I missed the spot over there.
No, it's a joke in like his family. If you ever can't find Chris when he's drunk, go look out in the yard somewhere, and he's normally laying in the yard. We went to the races one night. No, I was the DD. They all got drunk.
Many moons ago.
Yeah, it's been, oh gosh, before we were married. And
At
that's
the
been,
6-hour mark, you vote we take a lunch break, but it has to be an ASMR stream. So in other words, you want us to like chew with our mouth open?
no.
Dan Hansen just followed us on YouTube. Wasn't that the guy that was on the To Catch a Predator? I think it was something Hansen.
Gosh, it's been a minute.
Stan Hansen? Yeah, I think it was To Catch a Predator. Oh, Chris Hansen.
You
All
were
right.
close.
Darsa's Keith. How much do dead batteries cost? Nothing. They are free of charge.
What's the girls doing?
It's like the ones.
What the heck are they doing?
Like the one's got his head buried up the other chicken's butt.
Please tell me she's pointed
Looking
the
for
other way.
egg.
That's Lacey's spirit animal.
Sassy's
The
my
chicken with her head up the other chicken's rear, that's Lacey's spirit animal.
Dar says, yeah, Chris.
Chris always goes at a big buck.
Poor Sassy. That girl needs a spa day. I opened the door yesterday, and one of the others pooped on the back of her. It's like, really, guys? I was like, poor girl.
Maddie says, Robert, I used to have a dead battery all the time. I'd make my mom so mad. That just must be a kid thing. Ethan's always coming downstairs. Mom, you got charged batteries? It's like, did you charge any when you like took the fully charged ones? No.
Well,
It's like we got
no.
this battery charger that's got fresh batteries in it. He comes down, he grabs the fresh batteries, but never puts the dead ones on the charger. And then when those ones are dead, he's like, Mom, why didn't you charge the batteries?
Every time.
Like, well, for one, we didn't know you took them. That's another almond. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Speaking of Paul, did anybody let Mr. Sim know that you're streaming 12 hours today?
Tim?
No.
Paul?
Paul?
Oh, yeah, he knows. He said he might be able to pop in, but he's on like a vacation. He's taking a 4-day break on jet skis. We wouldn't do anything like this on a day that he was going to be here all day.
Get eaten.
Isn't one so much easier to eat, though, when you're used to eating 5 at a time?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thank you, everybody, for not being like Troy.
Good advice. Stop buying batteries and use the USB. That's what I started doing. Found out the USB I can use in my car can also be used for a video game controller. Morning, Brian. How's Clarksville, Texas today? Yeah, much easier eating just the one.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go get some. What's weirder than seeing a catfish watching a goldfish bowl?
No need to thank me, LOL from Darth. I will gladly not beat Troy. I love it that they're sabotaging you today. I heard this might be a thing. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, so you heard this was a thing before we even made like the deal to do 1 almond for every sub?
What the heck?
Why didn't you bring that up when we was talking about it, Jeremy? Or is that why you was trying to like be nice and be like, no?
Thor says, but I love that old man. We all love Troy. Why is it called catfish? There's no cats in the sea. Goldfish, there's no gold inside the fish. When is a door not a door? When it's a jar.
That's funny.
I was told to be quiet, Jeremy says. You don't have to be quiet. Don't listen to him.
Brian says it's 60 degrees and rainy. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get to the bank and to the store. Oh.
Jeez, an umbrella somewhere.
I mean, I got no answers other than smart-ass ones.
Get you one of those big patio umbrellas. It'll cover the whole. You don't even have to worry about your seat getting wet. You don't have to be quiet, Jeremy. If I was the one to say it, I'm sorry. I apologize. Talk away.
I swear some people were drunk when they made names for things because some names are interesting.
I don't-
Like kumquats. Who came up with the name kumquats?
Oh.
Funny how when you're on YouTube you can't play. We can play anything that's on YouTube, but here's the kicker, Darth. We're monetized on YouTube, so now like any ad revenue or anything like that, if we get any of that, it would go to the copyright holders. So that's why we're not playing any music.
I might have to go flush an eyeball out. I forgot that I picked those almonds up with my fingers. Those last ones that I
Lazy
rubbed.
just rubbed her eyes with her
Yeah.
nut fingers.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
You got-
Josh. Ah, I like how you drive on Parkway and park on the driveway.
Yep, she's got nuts in her. Sounds like I guess it's like some sort of a fruit, Maddie.
It's almost like, what was it?
Yes, they are very good.
Do you like ketchup on your kumquats?
Nope. They're
They're-
like an orange.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like
It looks like an orange, but then when it's cut open, it kind of like resembles a tomato, like an orange tomato.
aren't they small, like cherry tomato size?
Yeah, they're small. Not that small,
Hold
but they're
on.
small.
Picture on there,
Hold on a second.
right here. That is a kumquat.
I'm curious because I like oranges.
You can eat the peelings.
I don't know. I'm kind of hesitant because, like, I was curious about those cucamelon things, and those things are nasty.
Cucamelon.
Yeah.
It does definitely sounds dirty. The first time that I've ever heard of a kumquat, we was talking about weird named items, and somebody said something about a kumquat, and then somebody else, I didn't want to say that word. Lacey like skipped over it too, and then somebody else was like, yeah, kumquats are good. And then after like the third time we seen it in chat, we're like, okay, what is a kumquat? We thought you guys was like pulling our leg, you know, like with the whole like Mike Oxlong and Mike Hunt and some of that other stuff you guys like get us to say.
Yep. These are cucamelons.
Yeah, those look like miniature watermelons.
They're disgusting. They're so gross. They're bitter. I don't know if we
Never
just
had
tried
one.
bad ones.
I've never had those.
Our farmer's market, there's a lady there that lets you like sample things that you haven't tried before, and that's one of them, and it was gross. The problem is my cousin wrecked his car a little over a week ago and hasn't gotten it back, and our neighbor doesn't help us anymore. Oh, buddy.
And Uber is freaking crazy.
I wish you were closer.
You got like a city bus or anything that might public transportation that goes by your house? We don't. Where we are, we're like, it'd be a long walk to the dollar
yeah.
store.
It's an exercise women are into these days, like Pilates.
That's
Oh, I'm shutting up.
that's kind of where my mind went first time I heard it, Darth.
It's funny how many names you can come up with.
You don't have anything like that? That's too bad.
Yeah, we live out in BFE too, so we understand that.
Speaking of being out in BFE,
What?
my DoorDash app popped up yesterday. It says, now ordering Subway from your door. So I clicked it, and it says not available in your area. I'm
Yeah.
like, damn it, why'd you tell me it was then?
So stupid. Let's see, are we still at the same?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, because then I went and I looked
Yep.
to see if we had anything else available.
That's boo. I wonder.
I didn't check Uber Eats, just DoorDash.
I can't get anything like that here.
Them fries look good. That cheeseburger look. Get the burgers off.
Nope.
Wait, what did that say? Oh, Bloomhouse. Like
Yeah.
Kroger?
Flour. They're nothing. Nada. Blah. Boo.
All right, I got to get the green truck.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm shutting up, Darth. I'm shutting up. Oh, Robert, no.
Why don't girls do reverse cowgirl in Arkansas? You don't turn your back on family. Don't shoot the messenger. I was just reading Robert's joke.
Troy, you butthead. He posted in the family group, FYI, Chris and Lacey are eating a Reaper almond for every gift that's up today's 12-hour stream. And tagged us in it. Thanks, Troy.
Yep, thanks, Troy. Good buddy. Oh, pal.
So much. I know. Hey, yeah, it's been 10 minutes, Ken. Your smoke break's over.
He might be mowing
I
grass.
haven't left yet.
Oh, he's
I
I
tried
have
to
now.
tag,
I haven't
I
left
tried
yet.
to tag Paul in that, but I couldn't seem to get his to come up. So if anybody's got access to Paul, go ahead and tag him in that post in the family group.
Bonus
No.
bonus points if you don't.
Yes.
Did you hear about the frustrated doctor? He lost his patient. Chris always says that nobody in my family has patience, and my mom's the only one that does, and it's not the right kind because she's a nurse. I gotta have patience to deal with you and Ethan on a daily basis.
Or Delta 9 gummies.
Yeah, lots of them.
And with that, I make a new drink.
Oh, all right. Go see if UPS will drop my box off yet, too. Well, have a good day, T-Royal. Don't work too hard.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. If we don't see you anymore, hope you have a good weekend.
What did one
Welcome
eye
back now, you hear?
say to the other? Between you and me, something smells. Oh, now AI's gonna go do some work. Right. I thought we were buds. That's not nice. It's weird to have AI driving, him not sitting next to me.
He puts it on the short side of the field.
Yeah.
Makes it turn around 20 times.
Making it earn its pay. Got to put money in the bank and see how much I have so I know if I can order my new computer. Well, heck yeah, I hope you do, Brian. That'd be awesome. That almost went over your head there. Now he's going the long way. I'm afraid of escalators, so I take steps to avoid them. No, I don't mind escalators. I'm like...
You didn't get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Jeez. I know things go over your head real easy.
No, I got it. Smart Alec. I was fascinated by the ones in California that you can put like your grocery cart on and that goes up the escalator.
Yeah, Ken went to a Walmart that had one of them.
I've heard that. Like, I know, I'm fascinated easily. Thanks.
Unless you'd be riding in the shopping cart up the escalator.
I would. I so would.
I can see Lacey. Ethan's a baby. She leaves him in the shopping cart and lets him ride up the escalator.
I would. Thanks for the sub. Having a busy morning, Stacy. You got some cleaning to do, lady. I understand that.
Yeah, but what better excuse not to clean than Scream 517?
She got a birthday party to clean up for this weekend, I do believe.
Throw a tent in the yard and tell them, keep the mess out there. Call me if you need anything.
Not all of us have the same weather as you.
No, who said anything about worrying about the weather?
It's cold out there right now. That's Ethan with his birthday being in April. It sucks because like it could be warm and it could be cold. But the last couple of years, like we've been in like winter jackets having like a bonfire for him.
And if it snows, they can have a snowball fight.
Yeah, it snowed 2 days after he was born. We walked out of the hospital with it snowing. What did the credit card say after being arrested? Guilty as charged. He says, I do. Oh, AI's all done. He ain't back yet. He was too slow.
Open.
It's pooping. Yeah.
Everybody's got to poop.
It's cold too. Yeah, I'm ready for the warmer weather. I hate when we get these 70-degree days for like 1 or 2 days and then it goes back cold again.
Wouldn't it be funny if Chris sent a sub?
No, it wouldn't.
Because Lacey's streaming by herself, so that means she would have to eat it by herself.
No, he's got to make up that nut when he comes back.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Yes.
You didn't have to make them up when you came back after Ken was there.
I didn't. Shush, Troy.
Even though Ken dropped his nuts.
That still cracked me up. Did you hear about the baker that got dough for his birthday? It was just what he needed.
Speaking of bread, how's your sourdough?
It's doing good. I haven't made another loaf yet. I'm probably going to either this weekend or next weekend. I ran out of the, I used the King Arthur flour because it's supposed to be better. Well, I ran out and had to use regular all-purpose knockoff, and you could tell the difference. So Chris was like, go get you some of that flour and do the good stuff, and it's doing better.
To get a lighter, airier bread with any flour,
Mm-hmm.
if you put it in a food processor and basically just,
Grind it up.
Run it?
Yeah.
yeah, it flops it and it grinds it more.
Well, this flour is weird. Like normal flour, You know how it kind of like sticks to your hand and you gotta kind of like
Yeah.
brush it off? This flower, the King Arthur, like it doesn't stick to your hand. It like comes right off. So you can definitely tell.
That's the glutens in it.
Yeah, definitely different, but you can. It won't double if I use the other stuff, but it goes from like 150 to about 500 milliliters by morning.
Yeah.
So I tried to send a gifted sub. The sub button's not there, like for me. But if I go to somebody else's stream, it's there. So I don't know if they took our ability to send ourselves subs away. But yeah, it's not there. Look.
Is that on your
I haven't like refreshed
streaming
it.
account or on your personal?
On my personal, or I'm sorry, my 517. I don't have a personal one.
Yeah, that's weird. Strange.
Right. Let's see here. Harvesting. Take to Johnson's Farmer Market.
Doing the cleaning that hasn't been done, moving stuff and cleaning under the kitchen. Yeah. I need to be doing my spring deep cleaning. What do you call a police officer that won't get out of bed? An undercover cop. Excuse me.
You know, men are like dust bunnies.
Men are like dust bunnies?
Yeah, they just hang around and are pretty useless. You know, it's like they get in the way, and then to get rid of them, you blow them under the table.
You say nuts?
Huh?
What was he talking about though? Nuts?
No, dust bunnies.
Oh, dust bunnies.
Yeah.
I thought he was making a joke about nuts.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, it could tie in. Is this their farmer's market?
I stole that from a reel from the other day.
How about that little boy that says, or some lady says, your wiener's small.
Yeah, that's why your breath smells so good.
Yeah. Yeah. I died laughing at that one.
That was a good one. Well, that one video you sent, Chris, the other night, kind of the lady singing in the car to the Lion King.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I sent that to my sister-in-law just last week, that same exact video. Oh.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah?
You feel like being a dust bunny?
No.
Why, you don't want to get blown under the table?
Oh.
I ain't never gonna pass that. The day he turns that down, the day I'm gonna look at him like, what?
That's when you know him and Ken really do have something going on.
Did you hear about the cow that couldn't produce milk? It was an utter disaster.
Yeah, it was a milk dud.
I don't know if he's had any crashes today.
Me?
Yeah, I'm sure he's probably bumped into a couple people.
Nope, no crashes.
He got bumped into when he was trying to park his cultivator.
Yeah. I think I'm going to get my drone out today. It's beautiful here.
Pretty nice here, too.
Try shutting your phone completely down, Maddie. Or the app completely down. Sometimes that works for me.
What is it?
Like force close it and then come back. If you're using the app, like try using the browser, or if you're using the browser, then use the app.
3 hours down and 9 to go. Thanks, Christopher. What do you give a thirsty crocodile? Gatorade.
Gatorade. Still got some mowing down there, Ken?
Done.
Oh, the mowing's done, so you just got to pick it up?
That's what I'm doing.
Well, I guess I could put my harvester back instead of leaving it down there in the field like Ken.
I give Cherie kinetic sand so I could clean, and it gave me more work. We never mess with the kinetic sand or Play-Doh or silly string.
Or toys that make noise.
Yeah.
Bobby posted a picture. Chick-fil-A.
Probably a little bit.
I like their fries.
What's the best time to book a dentist appointment? Tooth hurty.
There's Bobby's lunch.
That does look good.
Where's the lettuce tomato on there?
I agree. That looks better than the chicken that what's his face posted the other night.
Oh, my buddy.
Oh, black guy?
No, whatever.
Oh.
No, one guy we know from the local racetrack, he posted a picture of like some fried chicken, some macaroni and cheese, and baked beans. He was like somewhere down in Alabama. He's like, you can't get any more southern than this. And I'm like, I wouldn't be bragging it if that's what you're eating. You know, like the beans look like really, really dried. The chicken looks like they forgot to pull it out of the deep fryer. And
Marty says,
the macaroni and cheese, we couldn't figure out if it was actually macaroni and cheese or mashed potatoes.
Watch it be like grits or something. Cheese grits.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't like grits.
Bobby says it's cheaper without the lettuce and tomato. Really?
Oh, my God.
You really are a tightwad. When you said that day, Bobby, I thought you was just kind of like, you know, being a smart aleck.
Oh, I got you, Stacy. Yeah, we had Ethan got like the same thing.
Bobby says, yep. That's all right, Bobby. It'll save you more money. That way you can buy, I think, those Delta 8 and Delta 9 gummies.
Save 30% off by using code STREAM517. So there, you're saving money.
Cheap, he says.
Yep.
What's the easiest way to make a hot dog stand? Take away his chair. A diner says to the waiter, will the pizza be long? The waiter replies, no, it'll be round. I think it's... Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right, Ken, look at the screen. Lacey said something about the hot dog stand. It made me think of this. Remember making this for us?
Yes. Sorry, I had my headset muted. I didn't realize that.
All right. The whole time that we've had this thing, Lacey's been fighting with it. You lightly bump the table that it's on, and it would fall over. And then finally today, I bumped it over for the first time, and I went to fix it. And she's got it sitting, these two pieces, she's got them sitting side by side.
They're at the end.
And then she would put like the thing on it, and I'd like pick these up. I'm like, well, where's like the pieces that could connect these? And she's like, there is no pieces, that's all. I'm like, well, these two pieces should be connected or they'll fall. And then I get to like look in and I see there's tabs on them, and then they line up. And I just go ahead and I like line them right up, and it snaps right together just like that. And then I just go ahead and I stand that thing up in it, and Lacey's like, that would have been nice to know when we got that. Like,
I've been fighting with that thing for like 2 years now.
Honey, it's like a plate holder. I mean, they all work the same.
Yeah.
I've never had a plate holder in my life, so I had no idea. I have fought with that thing because the what it sits on, I move periodically if I need to clean off the table, and it would tick me off knowing that anytime I would bump it, it would fall over, and I was afraid I'd break it.
It's like, here's your sign.
Nah, shush. Not one of my brightest moments.
At least the customers around here this weekend are very understanding that they ain't getting deliveries tomorrow.
Why?
Bike week.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, when you got like 400,000 bikers running all over the place, yeah, you don't go too many places.
Yeah, we got
some up running today.
Yeah, we have some friends that are down there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke since I haven't yet. Oh.
Of course, they got beautiful weather. Like today, it's 78 degrees and nice and sunny.
Jealous. Yes, I have a few bright moments every now and again, Jeremy.
You just don't hear about them because they're not as funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, about once every 4 to 5 years.
I think that's like a snack sandwich. It's just the chicken. The regular sandwich is more. Heard myself, Ken.
Hey, Alan, thank you very much for that follow.
Oh,
Welcome to the fam, my man. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Hello, hello.
My name's Chris.
I'm Lacey.
And we are coming at you from Michigan.
Don't let them fool you. It's Lacey and Chris.
Today is not one of them. Shush, Jeremy. Oh, did you hear about Lacey? Oh, wait, did you hear about the Lacey who's only 36 inch tall? Technically, I met her in a yard. Oh, Alan says, hey, man, how you doing? How's the stream doing?
Stream's going pretty good. So far, so good. Can't complain.
I could, just wouldn't do any damn good.
Nope, doesn't help. He still hasn't got meatloaf.
Still no
We haven't
meatloaf.
done meatloaf stickers, guys.
Yeah.
Use Chris.
You notice I don't ask for those meatloaf stickers much anymore.
That's why I asked for them.
I try to be
See if
nice.
we can get 1,000 meatloafs flying across the screen.
We don't need 1,000 meatloaves flying across the screen. Why did the snowman buy a bag of carrots? He wanted to pick his own nose. I see Lacey picking her carrot every once in a while.
You do not.
Took you long enough.
Because I was reading what Jeremy was saying. He says, I try to be nice to you today, but you went against your better judgment, so I'm on strike. How do you fix a broken garden? With a cabbage patch.
Chris was a snowman. What would Lacey be?
Thank you, Alan, but he does a good enough job on our own stuff, but we appreciate the offer.
It just wouldn't be a kick stream without one of those.
Right? If Lacey has
You
a
tell him to send you some free samples so you can judge, check out their work.
compare.
Yeah.
If Lacey has a carrot, you got a problem, Chris.
How did you get this mower to like mow faster?
That's
I
what
think
you.
there's one tractor that runs slower than the rest.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
like I come down here and I jumped in this tractor that, you know, I had a worker in it mowing, and it was like mowing at, I don't know, like 15 or so. We get to the end of the line, I like turn it around. Now he's trying to message me. I turned it around and rehired the worker, and now it won't go past 6. All right, well, now I just put the front down, and now it's going 15. I got you.
That's
It's
probably
working out.
why.
It's weird that you guys are on still when George gets out of work. I bet. And even with, the whole time change, Chris was telling me that he was trying to, like, explain it to you. Oh, Lordy.
So what time is it where you're at now, George? 6:15 a.m.
That's odd. Yeah, his was always the one I couldn't keep track of like, what time it was there.
You gonna make it, honey?
Yep, we good. Chris, the missing package we talked about yesterday made it to Washington State. At 7.
Finally. Is that where it was going?
So it's 7:15 there now.
All right.
I don't try to calculate all those. That's why we have buttons that tell us what time it is in certain places.
Damn, you Ken.
Yep,
You hear him giggling over there?
no refunds for that guy, George says. Children, do I gotta separate you two?
Nope.
I thought he went for a cigarette break.
Now I think we're stuck together. All right. I was gonna say we need the hooks.
I have a question. Why do we drive on the right of the roads but steer on the left, but the other countries, they drive on the left of the road but steer on the right? Good question. Uh-oh, can't play Fortnite. System down for an update for new season. Smoke break. Oh, Lordy.
George says we could play Wreckfest, you know. We might get on some Wreckfest in a little bit, like later.
George can farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George, didn't I buy you Farm Sim so you could farm with us? He's like, ain't no way I'm wasting my money on that game. It was on sale the one day. I think I bought it for him.
He probably never downloaded it.
I think he's just overwhelmed with it.
It's a lot at first. They can walk you through it and teach you. Breakfast?
Do like I do with all the other newbies. I just put a machine on a field and say, okay, drive around in circles.
I mean, just like Jeremy, I thought we was going to get Jeremy on the farm, but he joined your guys' farm the one day, and he hasn't wanted to farm with anybody since.
He sees how they treat you. No, Wreckfest is like demolition derbies, dirt track racing. I think it's all dirt, isn't it?
No, there's like some asphalt on
Is
there.
there?
Just destruction. Pure destruction is what Wreckfest is.
Darth is headed out to get his ears lowered. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
Take it easy, Darth.
Oh, he has it and he loves it.
Jeremy? Yeah, Jeremy. You think you scared him? He hasn't been the same since.
It was downloaded at one time. Ronald spent 2 hours walking me through stuff, and I retained absolutely nothing of it right after I jumped off. I can't deal with Ken's farm shenanigans all the time, Jeremy says. That's because Jeremy is scared to farm with a crowd of people. Well, if he can announce in front of a crowd of people, this should be like easy peasy. I mean, he's seen the streams. He knows what to expect, Darth.
Maddie says, Darth, don't forget to post a picture of your new lower ears on the 517 page.
You gonna trim his beard this time too? The thing's getting pretty big.
Are you going to be playing Wreckfest 8?
I don't know. It's a possibility. We're going to try to farm as long as we can. And then if I start getting to like where I need to like do something different, then we might do Wreckfest.
George says he'll jump back in when he gets settled at home. He'll forget about us. And then like 9 o'clock tonight. Oh, yeah.
But Jeremy says he already hears enough voices in his head.
They grew my whole face and head, Darth said.
I always thought it'd be cool to have somebody shave your face for you.
Well, huh? Let's go. I'll shave your face.
With the straight razor.
I ain't trusting Lacey with a straight razor.
I used to go to a barber school every Monday morning to get a trim up and a razor shave.
I've shaved
lived in
babies for
Jacksonville.
30 days. Or 30 years.
you know-
30 years, 30 years.
You know what a straight razor is, right? All right. Like you might as well be shaving me with like a steak knife.
No, they're not serrated. They're shredded.
Hey. I know what a straight blade is. Yeah, my grandpa used to shave with one.
Have you ever used one? My point.
Promise not to slit your throat.
Intentionally.
No, I wouldn't. I need him around. Oh, February, March? No, but April, May. Got your haircut a few days ago, Brian? Like a appointment at the end of this month. PT says, which head, Darth? You asked for it.
The serrated blade was first made in Syracuse, New York.
He gets his hair, eyebrows, beard, and the back of his neck all done. Dang,
That feels nice on the back of the neck too. Do they get that
He
nice?
doesn't tell you about what he gets waxed.
Do they get that nice, fluffy, soft bristle brush? That
I
feels
got
good
one
on the
of
back of your
those.
neck.
It's for the chickens, but I could use it on you.
I used to think that was the best part. It's been years since I went to the barber and got my hair cut, but I think that
Yeah,
was
I
the
wonder
best
why.
part.
Does it
I
all,
think
it's a lot
I
cheaper.
just got a haircut the other day. See, Darth, I got my ears lowered.
I need a haircut as well, but I'm slacky, too busy playing some ETS too.
Darth says, F that. My sister cut my hair years ago when she was in beauty. I love you, Jody, but when she was in beauty school, she like messed up my hair too. You still have a scar on your ear when she cut it?
Oh. It's a place called Rooster's Men's Grooming. It's like a fancy sport clips, hot towel, and everything. Dang, you get the gold star treatment there.
You had a
Maddie-
tiny patch of hair next to your lip that you missed when you was shaving. You work around customers, you're so embarrassed you found a razor. I had a buddy, we was going to the bar one time, and I pointed out that like he missed a big old patch on his neck of hair. And you know, we was going to the bar, he's like, oh man, I can't do it. So he's like trying to like pluck hairs.
Oh, Ollie.
And then he's like realizing that it's not working as good as he thought. So he like took his lighter and
Oh,
like lit it and
ow.
like stuck it up to his neck real quick to like singe the hair off.
Ouch. No. No. If the wife can spend $150 to $200 a month at a salon, I can spend $100. Heck yeah. Mine ain't even that much. Pay less than $100 for mine.
You get that micro discount though.
No, I don't get the micro discount.
Do they have to use one or two of the child booster seats for you, Lacey?
None, smarty pants. It raises enough in the seat for them.
You sure? They don't sit up. They don't get down on their knees to cut your hair.
No, my hairstylist isn't much taller than me. She's only like 5'2"?
That's how they get hair off of cow's udders is with a flame. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just thought that they left them in like hairy teeters.
Oh, the poor cows. I wouldn't want my teeters
What's up, YL?
caught on fire. Ow.
Why? They wouldn't be burning the hair off of yours. They'd be burning it off your feet.
Off your toes, yeah.
That won't hurt as bad as the. Owie.
See, she didn't say she didn't have hair on her.
I don't have no hair on my feet.
It's quick, but it still singes the hair, yeah.
No. Bobby says I have to sit low in the seat. No, Bride's going to play PGA 2K21 till Fortnite servers are back up. No time when they'll be back up. Well, they better be back up before like 3:30 this afternoon.
We'll probably be hearing about it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. He just did get that DLC.
Yeah.
A new add-on for a Spider-Man
Mm-hmm. Kid is always wanting a new DLC or skin pack or something.
Austin too.
It's like just because you don't have to have every new one that comes out. Yes, they do.
I just paid $10 for him to get iRacing skin the other day, last night.
iRacing what?
Skin.
I didn't know if he was getting a new track or...
No, they're more than $10.
I just bought the SRX cars yesterday.
Yeah, he bought those with a track.
Yeah, those are pretty fun.
I haven't tried them yet.
One thing, once you hit 40 pieces of like DLC that you buy in iRacing, you get a permanent 20% discount on any other purchases after.
Oh, really?
So that's one thing to look forward to once you hit that 40 pieces club.
Oh, Paul. He says, I hope the server stays down for the next month, Bri. Skin packs are just a cash grab if you buy all the ones that comes out. Yeah, that's what I tried telling him. He's like, gotta have it, Mom.
All right, all the grass is picked up in the grass field.
All right.
Well, they need to be back by
All right, you're gonna pick it
3:30
up there
p.m.
then?
Bobby, shh.
All right. So now how do I empty this out the right way, Troy? I got the forage wagon.
I use a bumper and why?
Now there was something like last week.
You had to make
It
sure
wouldn't dump unless like my arms is either out or something.
fold it or something. Yeah, I remember it. Just posted a Uttersend video on the family page. Thanks, Robert.
Or you got to lift them. That's what it is. And see, I didn't have them lifted. Now they're lifted. Now I can dump. Gotcha. That's dumb.
Ooh, lordy.
What are you yawning for, honey?
First yawn.
I didn't sleep good last night. I don't know if it was a cat kept waking me up. You can tell the cows that, well, yeah. You burn some nipple off or hair off your nipple and see how you feel. As long as you lift the bottom part, it will dump.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I didn't have them lifted.
That's what
I just go ahead and I fold it up, but I don't lift them first because I'm not used to having to do that.
Bobby, don't you got a lunch to be eating, or is that gone already? Yeah, so did Chris.
Look at how those arms just folded. Like, what is... You're drunk.
Hey, it's normally about the end of the stream, Jeremy, that I start yawning. So this is about the time for my yawn to start.
Did it fold the right way?
I figured it was probably gone already, Bobby. I'm just trying to occupy you.
Alrighty. All right.
Shit.
Oh, those just...
Robert said he tried to near his chest once, never again.
I did that too. You was like bald on the whole front part of your body, wasn't you? I seen it in the shower the one day. You know, my ex-wife was using it, and I'm like, you know,
Easy clean.
not only did it start burning, but when I like tried rinsing it off, like I had no hair on the whole front half of my body, but a big red chest. Yup.
I wish I could have seen that.
Must have burned a little bit on your chest too.
You
I
could
ate
always
it.
reenact it, Lacey.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, grass must be full. It's not taking any more.
That's a big silo. Did you lift your arms up before you dumped it?
I shouldn't have to. It automatically does it itself.
Well, I mean, like when you got done, did you lift your arms? Like from the last time you was using it. It's like a glitch with these.
Yeah. Were you already dumping, Ken, and then it stopped?
No, hold
Or
on.
did it not?
Yeah, because we only got like 860,000 things of grass, and this is like, it holds a lot. This holds a lot. How you doing, Miss Lil?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I think I might get rid of these forage wagons and use like those TARDIS ones. Because that's kind of a pain in the butt.
Bobby says he ate that sandwich like Chris eats nuts. My friend once shaved downstairs area. He said, well, yeah, it does once it starts growing back. It's like a
See,
beard.
it's not dragging on the ground now.
It's like when you guys grow a beard, how it gets like itchy when it starts to grow in. Same thing.
You mean you can lift the back of the forage wagon without messing around with the arms and stuff? How do you do that?
I don't know. Something with the Xbox controller, maybe?
Yeah, because ain't that dumb? You just stretch your arms back out and then you lift them and then fold them again and then it works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
Paul
least they
said
fixed
something.
At least they fixed where it didn't pick up the last, yard of the right-hand side all the time.
Yeah, Paul said lift the bottom
Press V.
because if it's dragging on the ground, it won't dump. I'll try that next time. Because, yeah, that'd be quicker than unfolding it and lifting the arms back up.
What'd they say at the doctor's, Lil? Huh? How about nut wax? I want to do some nut waxing.
No, hell no.
I tried waxing my legs once, and it was one of those, the ones that you like rub in between your hands and like warm up. Yeah, those things suck. So
Well,
I
that kind of like backfired on you, didn't it, Ken?
tried the wax once, and no. All right, have a great day, Maddie. Remember, we'll be on until 9 o'clock Eastern time, so if you want
Unless
to.
she falls asleep, then the camera will just be rolling.
That'd be about the time I finish this field.
8.
I think they'd hear me screaming China. Yeah.
Let's check the progress on field 8. Holy crap. That's a big field.
I have a bone spur on my left shoulder besides the
Cultivating.
calcification. Ooh. Are they going to have to do surgery
60%.
for that, Lil?
Yeah, we got a couple cultivating jobs to do now.
No,
Field
sucks
6.
to be you.
Field 6.
Sucks to be you.
Hey, Bree, we're doing good today. How are you? Timbo!
Timbo, how you doing?
Hey, buddy!
Help,
Who's
Timbo, help.
Save us!
We've been live for 3.5 hours, Tim.
Out of 12.
Just wants me to get an MRI to make sure you don't have a torn rotator cuff. Ooh, well, positive thoughts out to you, Lil.
All 3 of you use one to be done in no time. I was just going to hire a worker and put him over on that massive field.
Are we going to help him?
Um,
Why don't we go help him?
yeah, we'll go help him.
As long as Ken goes clockwise around the field.
You know what? I'll go the way I want.
I'm good. Just got home from the dentist. Ugh. Is one half of your face numb right now, Bree?
Your dog's doing better. I'm glad to hear that, Tim. I didn't fill Lacey in on it.
Well, good. Glad to hear he's doing better. Never mind. Bry's trying the F1 game instead. Oh, I'm sure. I imagine. Well, hopefully the MRI comes back clear.
What you got against farming, Bri? Like do some farm sim instead of the racing.
You have more fun. I know I had some shoulder issues a couple of years ago, and I thought they were going to have to do surgery. I'm like, no, don't want to do that.
The doctor said, stop trying to reach that stuff off the counter. Get your husband to get it for you.
Was it yesterday you were watching me try to reach for something up at the top cupboard, and I just gave up and like, honey, will you get it for me?
Whoever put this machine away last did not wash it.
Morning, Jack. What the heck? No notification. 12 hours today, sir.
Would you like me to run down and hit that insert button for you?
Yeah, why not?
What is a CGM?
Excuse
Always
me.
have to remove my CGM.
Glucose monitor.
Oh, gotcha.
Bobby says it must be Chris.
Yeah, it must have been Chris. He never washes anything.
No, I didn't wash mine.
Holy crap, Timbo. That poor puppy. I've had 3 done at once, and that sucks. Josh, or any of you say it. She showed me a couple of home therapy exercises to do at home also. They'll probably have a lot of insurances have, if you haven't done physical therapy, they require you to do physical therapy before they'll even approve the MRI. Bobby says that's Lacey's problem. Magnets would pull it off and beat me with it. Yeah, yeah, they have to take off any metal or magnetic things. I worked in insurance at the doctor's office for 2 years, so I could. You have any questions, you just send me a message.
Okay.
Okay, you too. I'll help you out too. Chris said he don't wash anything.
Farm equipment. Yeah, I don't watch the farm equipment. Sometimes I've been getting better since we got that little cheat that you just hit this button and it cleans it.
That thing scares the crap out of me every time you like push that
But
button.
like that, I just hit it and it didn't even make the noise. It don't do it all the time.
No, it seems like only when you have the stuff like folded up that it does that.
You might be onto something there.
Yeah. See, I have one of those bright moments every once in a while.
Yeah.
Wrong button, Ken.
Yep, always.
Can you love something?
Come on. Damn you.
Oh, it's Friday, Terrence. People got places to be. I expected you to probably be busy. Yeah, he had to get the Insta wash.
I love it. You just hit one little button and everything is clean.
Ken probably loves it too. You don't have to walk around and clean up after your guys' messes.
That way anybody's like, Chris,
Right.
you didn't wash your equipment. I just hit one button. Saturday morning in your neck of the woods.
Oh, yeah.
And about time for Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, Jack, against our better judgment, I agreed.
Yep, that's the new sponsor. Partnership, Robert. Sponsor, partner.
Same thing. Yep, we even got the announcement on Twitter, too.
Maybe that's why you got 200 and some people here today.
I don't know. We got a bunch of new followers on Twitter.
I'm crazy here this morning.
Yeah, we was on the front page for a little bit.
Yeah.
When did you announce that?
Wednesday, 5 p.m.
Wednesday.
This is the first stream since then.
Yep,
Yep.
I had a trailer all painted up for yesterday. So that way we could have like drove the Space Panda Delta trailer, but then we didn't stream thanks to Lacey.
What? Whatever.
Always lazy.
Not always. Yeah, it is, Bobby. We checked that just a little bit ago, and it was crazy. Well, heck yeah, though. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, those are the reason why I've, like, overslept, like, 3 days in the last week, Robert.
Is RT still here?
He'd be busy working.
Are they like energy gummies?
Yeah.
They're just like
Yeah.
any other like THC gummy, Robert. They're just like derived from hemp plants instead of like actual, marijuana plants, so it makes them legal in most states. But they're not as strong. But if you eat a whole one, you will feel it. So like, yeah, limit yourself. You get all the benefits. Yeah, like pain,
Anxiety.
stress, anxiety, sleeping. Like there's lots of benefits when it comes to those gummies. Some people just like to eat them to have fun.
I was supposed to get an MRI last year for my shunt, but they wouldn't do it because I didn't have the documentation for the brain to shunt. Usually, if you find out who like the maker is of it, you can find that out. You can call the company.
Robert says I might try them from my back. Robert, I'll tell you right now. I've been eating like CBD gummies, using CBD, like, what's the little drip things?
No,
tinctures.
Yeah, there you go.
I was out in California. I've never been on any anti-anxiety medicine or anything like that. My brother is. Both of my sisters are. I've never been like diagnosed for it. I haven't been to the doctor since like
Forever.
7th grade. You know.
You'll pay for it.
So like, my one sister suggested the CBD gummies when I was out in California the one time just for the anxiety, and they really worked. So since then, I've kind of needed that crutch, I guess you could say. They'll help with anxiety. Just don't eat a whole gummy. If you get the Delta 8s, you'd probably be fine with a half of one. If you get the Delta 9, maybe try with a quarter of one first. They also make trips to Walmart so much more enjoyable. We went grocery shopping Wednesday, and not once was I like irritated with anything.
Just imagine what they're gonna be like when you go to the buffet.
They'll kick us out. One hot nut per gifted. Feel free to throw subs so they don't have to eat lunch also.
And that's the thing about it, Robert. You smoke weed. It affects people differently than others. I can't do that and then go to work because like I don't have that productivity. It makes me
Lazy.
Well, not only does it make me lazy, but it's like I can't make eye contact with people because like I don't want them thinking, that like I'm a stoner or something like that. You don't feel as intoxicated with the gummies. You get the benefits from the gummies without the feeling like messed up.
Oh, am I gonna clear them? Nope.
And you also don't smell like a skunk because you didn't smoke it. Thank you for the gifted sub,
What are you
Robert.
smoking if you smell like a skunk?
No meatloaf buffet, Jack.
Another Carolina Reaper almond.
On the hatchet.
But yeah, insomnia, stress, anxiety, pain, lots and lots of benefits for taking these gummies.
You have to watch what ones, Robert, because certain ones will increase it, others lessen it.
I mean, if you like start right off the rip with like a whole one and you normally don't do that, your anxiety probably could flare up because you're going to be like overwhelmed with the feeling. But if you start with like a quarter of one to a half of one, yeah, it even tells you that like right on the bottle. It says new users take a half a gummy to assess your tolerance. Advanced users take one gummy.
Just pop back in for a few minutes, Terrence. Oh, we should be here when you get home.
You should be here when everybody goes to work and gets home.
Right.
Oh, and that's another thing, Robert. We got like a dispensary right down the road. I checked the prices and stuff. The prices of these are a heck of a lot cheaper, especially when you figure in the Stream 517 code discount. And you get more gummies than our local dispensary.
Advanced level, yep. We have a place right down the street that's a head shop. They teach cooking classes with hemp and CBD. Watching Emerald Lagasse shows on how to season a new cast iron skillet. First thing is absolutely no oil on the first cure. 350 degrees for an hour. Wash it first with a mild soap, sponge, rinse, dry in the oven for an hour. It's been
I
almost.
remember when Emerald started his first restaurant.
It's been almost 15 years since your last shunt replacement. I was never given any documentation. Is the hospital that you had it done at, Brian, still operational? Because you can usually call them and they have it in your file somewhere.
Little People, Big World. Their one son just had that done. He had to have it replaced. He almost died.
The shunt? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He almost died from it.
They contacted Lacey and asked her if she'd want to fill in for a stunt double.
Smart ass. My cousin has a pacemaker, and it ended up stopping about 10 years ago, and they had to rush her off to the hospital to get it replaced. Second time was with lots of veggies, salt and veggies. Onions is what they always suggest on the Blackstone.
Onions after you do all your seasoning. The onions is supposed to help solidify. I can't remember the science behind it, but
I want smash burgers for dinner.
Monday.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
But my grill is up in the shed.
Oh. Bryce.
Bobby says, me too, Ken. Me too. I could always go for a smash burger.
I'm
But
racing.
then that means I have to go up and get it, bring it down, put it on the porch. Oh shit!
You've had me,
Go ahead.
you've had me wondering about the potato bun since we talked about it on stream like a week ago.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a potato bun.
Oh,
Potato
really?
buns are good.
They're really good.
What'd you forget, Ken?
My wife bought
Yeah, you what?
my wife bought a new microwave because the one above our stove took a shit. So she bought just a cheap one. Thing's a piece of shit. So she
Came
went.
from Walmart.
So, anyways, yes. She bought one from Home Depot that we could put over our stove, but she missed it by one day. It was $100 and some. She bought it yesterday for $300 and some.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That always
Robert
sucks.
says, must have been a Faberware. And Bobby says, right on top of the stove?
Above it.
We eat potato
Paul!
buns.
Get another hashtag for Paul. Thank you for that gifted sub.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, that's another Carolina Reaper almond. The burn was just starting to
I know,
subdue
right?
too.
Paul has a timer he uses.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Ken's got poop on his stove now.
Yeah, Brian, you should be able to call the hospital that did the surgery, and they should have some kind of documentation in your medical record. Have you tried potato cakes made with leftover mashed potatoes? Potato cakes are awesome. I think you've had
Who
potato.
suggested that?
Miss Lil.
You either made them or your mom has made them.
Potato patties? Yeah, my mom. Potato cakes.
Like mashed potatoes that are like fried and then
Yep.
like a little solidified in a way.
Yep. Here's Paul's nut from. Oh yeah.
I want to take my drone. I'm sitting here thinking. I want to take my drone over to the speedway to get some video and pictures because they've been working on the track.
Yeah.
We send it to them
I wonder if they've been doing any work on ours.
What are you grabbing another nut, honey?
because she is a nut.
I don't know about yours, but I just ate
What
one.
the hell?
And that was for Paul's.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, you're getting ahead of the program here. Like, I ain't eating another
Never
one.
mind.
Hey, this is one way to save some gas. Jim would be happy.
Now
We got
Field 6,
towing.
right across the street.
Am I going the right way? Yep.
Hey, Chris, you broke it.
Broke what?
It's harvest cultivator.
That ain't mine. Mine's fine.
Oh, it's Ken's. Okay. You guys were so close together, I couldn't tell.
Well, he's on me.
Oh, someone has to keep the hype train going, Paul.
Oh.
2 more subs from Troy, Paul says, and Troy will hit the 300 on the monthly.
300 on the
I
monthly.
say no, that's like life.
On the lifetime.
Lifetime.
Posted the
But I
recipe
still
for
don't
potato
have any
buns.
stickers or magnets.
Why
What
not?
the hell is this doing?
Troy, give me your address.
You should have it.
Yeah, but I'll have to like scroll back through and find it.
That's when you just do the
I'll
search.
find it. Yeah, I'll just do the search for Daytona. I'll send you a little package. How's that? I'll send you a little
Oh,
something.
God.
I'll send you a little
Oh,
something.
God. Oh, I get Lacey?
I don't think he's gonna give me away that freely.
You better be making some meatloaf then.
She might fit in it if it one of them if it fits in ships boxes.
Better make some meatloaf or you're gonna go to the highest bidder.
I just asked if you ship me in a luggage bag, put a straw or something so I can like breathe air in and out of it.
Jeremy says Ken always likes being on Chris.
Towing on Farm Sim, the new DLC, right now on stream.
Are you still trying to get it fixed up there, Ken?
Yeah.
Just unfold it.
Yeah, it's like
Unfold it, yeah.
But no, what you do is with it folded up, gooped up, disconnect, hop out, the retractor, hop back in, reconnect, and hit fold.
that's why he's the farm manager. He knows all the silly freaking ways around things.
Jack says paying in meatloaf deal. Bobby says a picture of Chris's package. Never mind, shutting up. Hey now, if you're sending out packages, Lil will take one too.
Now I feel we should send Troy something just because he did win a shirt the one day. He ended up giving it to your son or grandson?
My son.
His son. So I feel Troy should get something.
You'd be surprised how many times he wears that thing. That's where I got the idea that you need to put Stream 517 on it, because all his friends ask him, well, what's that for?
See, I used to only wear my shirt on Meatloaf days, but it's collecting dust. I mean, I might just have to start wearing it for like no reason again.
Yeah, if PT's on there, it shows 2 sub-senders. I had to like double check it when you said that, Robert. Troy just gets around on the farms. Multiple more farms.
We're going to call him the farm whore.
This is where I started farmers with Chris and Lacey.
Yeah, I think the name underneath that bar, Robert, where it says Robert Limp ×1, I think that's the most recent one. Right below that is where you'll see your name and Paul's name for the passengers. And at the very top is total subs for this hype train. 3 seconds remaining.
Oh.
It's gone.
Hill says, I've never won anything from your streams. We usually just do karma points when it comes to guessing like the gas totals. Thank you, Jack. Even though, you know, the funny thing is that I'm more of a Pepsi fan than I am Coca-Cola, but I like the Coca-Cola shirt.
Pepsi.
Pepsi's
Yeah, you're like a Pepsi girl.
Yep,
I like
am.
the cocaine cola shirts they used to have.
And Troy is definitely the farm skank.
Troy gets around more than my ex-wife, and she gets around.
That's
Hey,
not
but
saying much about you.
I get invited to the parties. She doesn't.
Chris was the first of many.
What?
Your ex-wife.
Oh.
Yeah, but you got to be grateful for that, Lacey, because if she wasn't what she was or is, you wouldn't have Chris.
Oh, if I really wanted to, I could have.
Funny thing is, there was a time like when I wasn't even interested in Lacey. You know, she was kind of young, but I'd be hanging around with Lacey's brother, and yeah, like my ex was always like,
She always thought we had
a thing going on, and I'm like, no, we don't. And like years later, she's like, I fucking knew it, motherfucker.
But we no, swear.
It's like you manifested it. You put it out there in the environment, not me.
Universe. Pepsi is a cheap ripoff of Coca-Cola anything. But I love Pepsi. It's so much better than Coca-Cola. The only time I get Coca-Cola is when we go to McDonald's. How does a ginger?
Rum and Coke.
How does a ginger high five? Say. Chris got an
Rum and
upgrade and a
Coke.
downgrade at the same time. Love you. I'd like to think of myself as a very big upgrade compared to her.
Mine is the whole like lack of meatloaf.
Well, if that's the only thing you're.
She didn't make it either, if that tells you anything.
At
What do you call it when Lacey waves, Robert? A microwave. Yeah, when Lacey waves, it's called a microwave. What? What
hungry.
does a ginger miss most
I'm
about a
hungry,
great
I'm
party?
Troy.
The invitation. The downgrade was a shot at her height.
You right,
Troy got another phone call, I take it?
I'm assuming.
This is a massive field.
The other one's bigger, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the other one. I thought we were still on the same one.
Oh.
But yeah, that was like an $80,000 job.
Get out of this room and it gets chilly. Yeah, that went over my head, Jeremy. Shush.
So we got a planting job that I just added to the contracts for sunflowers. Other than that, we only got fertilizing.
Is he sitting in his tractor over there?
Yeah.
Did you guys get the one big field done?
Yeah.
Yeah, where have you been?
Because I thought we were still on that field.
off my own little
You
world.
got it done a lot quicker with 3 of us over there versus just Troy. Troy lost his leg in Nam.
Did you hear about the gingerbread man who was in the war? He lost his
That's what I get for reading chat from the bottom.
Yes, it is. Christopher said something about that redheaded joke. They're not even close. We smacked the other person in the face when high-fiving.
Oh, very cool.
That almost sounds exactly like our yawn recording.
It does. Chewbacca. You sound like Chewbacca every once in a while when you yawn.
The only when I'm mimicking you.
Mm-hmm. So you said.
Not when she's sitting in a chair. You want me to send you a picture? Lacey's mom is in chat, and she just said, "Leave my baby girl alone. Her feet go all the way to the ground." not when she's sitting in a chair.
Not when I got this chair all the way up.
What do you call a ginger in a porno? The cameraman.
Sorry, Ma. That's my mama. Yeah, you hear that? She'll come beat you up for me. She'll help me bury you.
I'll leave her alone if she makes meatloaf.
Hi, Mom.
So Lacey has feet, not hooves. Interesting. Yes, I have feet. I don't have hooves.
No, she has Furbies.
I did have Furbies as a kid, but not no more. How was treatment today, Mama?
Lacey and Robert has hobbit feet. Lacey's got hobbit feet.
I have small feet. I do not have hobbit feet.
Well, there was hobbits that had some small feet too, honey.
Yeah,
They all
but
didn't have
hobbits'
big
feet are hairy, and mine are hairy.
Hairier than mine.
I'm not. You want to?
You guys want us to compare our hairy toes?
Yeah.
And you guys can like tell us who's got the hairier feet.
Don't even have to look at them. We know it's Lacey.
It is not.
Yeah, Chris's all fell out.
No, Lacey loves our Harry Potter.
I almost wore that shirt today, but I'm like, no. Everything went well. 2 days off now. Yay!
Glad to hear it. But we know there ain't going to be no 2 days off. You're going to be out there doing something in the yard.
No, that's why she was out there working on it last night, because we're supposed to have that rain for the 2 days. You better be sitting and relaxing and reading.
The Harry Potter shirt. Jack, did you see you got a gifted sub? PT Paul sent you a gifted sub like 12 minutes ago. Is that UPS? She is bossy. And that's her being nice. Like, just imagine how she talks to me when nobody's watching.
We're listening.
You did notice?
Oh,
awesome.
we're supposed to listen?
The brown truck of happiness. I got to do it that time. And now we just got a planting job and a bunch of fertilizing. Oh, hey, we got a sorghum job. Heck yeah.
Hey, Queso! Yes.
What's up, Queso?
Boom, 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 shakalaka.
I agree. UPS brings happiness. Feel how heavy that is.
I got you a good one then, huh?
Oh, that's...
What? Oh. I mean, would it be hard to put together?
Yeah, I have to...
Hope you have a good day too, Mary. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, RT? Are you on lunch or are you working?
Bye, Mama. Love you.
He's always on lunch.
You're working? Are you working hard or hardly working? Since you're in here chatting, I would probably guess hardly working.
instructions on this.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's cold metal, though.
The hell are you doing?
Trying to put together a seed blocker.
Soil blocker, yeah.
Oh, I thought she got
It
a
came
new
in
swing.
parts and well, she's not the best when it comes with instructions.
Yeah, like how to make meatloaf.
Smart aleck.
Do you see? Or are you gonna need me to put it together?
TGIF to you as well, David. How's your week going? Assemble level like IKEA? I have pictures, Bobby, you smart ass.
Man, it looks like a drunk man put that green cedar away.
Glad the week's over. I hear you there.
Try to straighten it out a little bit. Or not as much as I'd like, but oh well. It'll work. So we got
I can't
sorghum.
figure out which side of the barn he wants to be on.
Hey, no, me too.
Sorghum and sunflowers.
Did you wash, Chris?
Yep, I hit the button. It just didn't make the noise.
I have a read at 5. I'll have a read at 5 while at work. It's a good thing your
Come
coworkers
on.
don't come in here.
Sunflowers. Are you see? Oh.
What?
I should have paid attention to the sunflower field.
Why?
8.
It's the big one.
Good one.
Gonna get off
Alrighty.
here for a bit. Be back later. Take it easy, Robert. Hope you have a good day.
They don't have to know. I guess that's true.
Thank you for all the subs, Robert.
Oh, come on.
What'd you do, Ken? That's
Hold on, I'll be back.
That's too many all come ons like close together. Let's see if we can find them. Holy crap, what are you doing in here?
He pushed me back in when I was putting the planter away, the cultivator away, and I think he turned the planter when he did.
Messing all things up, I can.
Oops, excuse me. Getting it? You need me to put it together. Yeah, they had us on the front page a little bit. Okay, so we're just going to take advantage of it as long as we're up there. Then if it drops below, then we'll figure it out then. You're going to need me to put that together,
no,
aren't
I
you?
just have to figure out how it sits in here. Like,
How much is that bonus? What do you mean? How much is what bonus? How much is Ken's bonus?
well, I don't know.
Oh, how much is Ken's bonus? More than my bonus, that's for sure.
The instructions. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll do this later. Go get in there.
And somehow I ended up with the black tractor again.
Jeremy says, if you're watching over here, remember to hit the like. Thank you, Jeremy.
It's like I like the black tractor so much. And then we only had like one red one on. I kind of got to where I like using the red one. After liking the black ones all that much. That is like so much.
Sorry, I'm shutting it up. trying to. It ain't working out. What noise I can't stand is like metal against metal.
Must be lunchtime.
I know, like everybody get quiet. What's
I'm
everybody
back.
eating for lunch?
Probably food.
Well, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Yeah.
He's just taking a page from your book.
Yeah, I know, he beat me to it. That was the reason for the laugh.
Can you hear me now? I'm back.
What?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say anything when he asks that.
I couldn't make out what he said. He sounds like really quiet.
Fish sandwich is what RT's having today. He said one from Arby's. We haven't made it there yet. We had to try the other things first. Oh.
Sunflower seeds, right?
Yep, sunflowers.
On 8.
Yep.
How's your week going, Queso?
RT's
Hello,
asking.
can you hear me?
RT's asking again. Ken, how much is that bonus?
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Wait.
Yeah.
Hello?
See, I never know if he's like being serious or if
Yeah.
he's being Ken.
I was trying to put it back on you.
Smart Alec. I'm like, we ain't muted or anything. Do you still get the every other Friday off, Kyle? Slow today, but then he's by himself next week. You always look forward to those days in the office when you know, like, the person you share an office with is going to be gone. It's like, woohoo, peace and quiet. I know I felt that way about a couple of my coworkers. Are we cultivating?
Planting
Sunflowers.
sunflowers.
What was the oh shoot when I was walked out the door or walked out of the room?
I don't know, but Ken had a planter sideways. I don't know if that was his oh shoot or if he had something else going on. I think he muted his microphone and stepped away for a second.
Yes.
I think he came back, didn't he?
Yeah.
Went back to 40 hours, was actually losing money. Oh yeah, having every other Friday off. That 8 hours adds up quick, like having 2 of them off a month.
Yeah, see, I feel right along the border. They need trees.
Ken takes more breaks than RT does.
All right, let's get a cigarette update. How many cigarettes have you smoked since we've been live, Ken? 2? And let's compare to Troy. How many cigarettes has Troy had since we've been live?
I don't know. I had to dump my ashtray. Of course, that also started before you went live.
Ken, the
Started
Walmart.
like 6:30 this morning when I got up. Oh, you didn't do your corner when you started? Peter.
I figured I would have got it when I come back. I was dragging it, but I didn't have it on. We got David, like, sunflower seeds everywhere. I'm not sure about barbecue flavored. I don't even know if I've ever had barbecued sunflower seeds.
I've had the ranch ones, but I've never had the barbecue ones. Ranch ones are okay. It's kind of weird having a sunflower seed in your mouth and, like, getting the shell off and it being ranch flavored.
Yeah, that would be weird. What was it I seen yesterday that I didn't know they had ranch flavored?
Oh, what was that? I don't remember now.
Oh, it was the chicken and the biscuit crackers.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Barbecue is
I mean, would they really taste like chicken and a biscuit crackers if they were ranch flavored? Or would it taste like chicken dipped ranch tenders? Or ranch dipped chicken tenders?
I was kind of curious to try them, but I don't know. I like the original. Don't change it.
Barbecue's the best. I'm not really a sunflower seed kind of guy.
No.
When I was younger, I used to eat them a lot, but I don't know. I just either like they've changed or my taste buds have. I just they don't hit the way that they used to. But I've never had the barbecued ones.
The very first time I tried quitting smoking when we were together, I tried using sunflower seed, doing that whole like replacement, and you know, yeah, I'm with you. They're not the same.
I've had 3 cigarettes since you guys have been live.
It's a new record.
I just made myself a sandwich for lunch.
I don't think we're gonna eat no lunch.
No,
I
not
went and
after
got a
that
rain-
breakfast.
Went and got a Rain energy drink for lunch.
After that breakfast, 2 eggs, 2 sausages, 2 pieces of toast, and I don't know how many almonds we've had. I'm not like hungry.
RT wants to know what kind of sandwich, Ken?
Hold on.
Got look at it again?
Probably gonna post a picture.
Oh.
No, I'm chewing. Hold on.
2 toast? Well, I'd hope there's 2 toast. I can't do those half sandwich unless it's like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and I'm just like craving it and I don't want a full sandwich. Too faster.
I know. I'm having a sweet Lebanon meat with Cooper's White Sharp American, mustard, and 2 pieces of bread.
He makes the sandwiches like you do. Can't just be simple. Can't just be like 2 pieces of bread and bologna. You gotta like get all fancy schmancy with
Well,
it.
yeah, nobody liked bologna.
See, if that was Lacey, she would have like all the above, but it would be on artisan bread that.
It's the
yeah.
good stuff. What you talking about?
Like just regular sandwich white bread is better.
Nah.
And bologna sandwiches are better with potato chips.
Or Doritos, yeah. What type of white bread do you buy, Ken?
White bread?
Yeah, like what brand?
I'd have to look. Hold on. Let me go look.
I don't eat rye.
I could never eat rye. My mom loves rye bread. But
My mom likes rye.
Rye bread toasted with a little butter and cream cheese is even better than a bagel.
Never had it.
Does anybody here eat bagels raw, like right out of the package, not toasted or anything? Not heated up?
If I'm in a hurry, yes.
Mayers, Maiers.
Never heard of that bread.
I don't
We use
eat
like a
GP bread.
wholesome. Yeah, we like wholesome
can't-
bread.
I can't do Great Value bread.
I can't do Great Value
No.
bread, Aldi brand bread. Like Lacey gets this bread every now and then at the Dollar General or not Dollar General, one of the dollar
it's the
stores.
Hostess.
It's Hostess bread, but
so
this
small.
it's small.
It's like Dollar Tree bread. You have Sara Lee wheat bread, RT. The only thing we have hillbilly bread, which is supposed to be
It's like multi-grain. That's pretty good bread.
Yeah.
The Sara Lee 8-grain bread is really good.
Like I'm not really a fan of wheat bread because to me sometimes it feels like it's dry, but like hillbilly bread, that's like good and it's always like really soft.
You have the. That's what RT has is the 8-grain one. What's wrong with just 2 grains? Why's there gotta be 8 grains? I'm with you. I like the wholesome bread. Hillbilly bread ain't bad if you're like in a pinch and don't have anything else, but
Hillbilly bread is like it shouldn't even be used in a sentence like that.
I
The
heard
only
that
time
your
I
dad
eat-
says.
The only time I eat white bread is if it's peanut butter and jelly.
Ever grilled, like toasted like a grilled cheese?
No.
Oh, it's good. It's almost like a dessert.
Wait. Oh,
Peanut
the
butter and
All right,
jelly,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, you ever toast like a grilled cheese? Well, if it's a grilled cheese, yeah, it's toasted.
Yeah, a peanut butter and
I
jelly. like
missed that part. Yeah, it makes it taste like a treat.
Grilled cheese are better in the panini press.
You know, we had a panini press once, and like we never really used it.
Oh, that was your mama saying. I heard that.
That was before stream though. I mean, and now we got like all sorts of uses that we could have a panini press for. Love you, Mom.
I'm waiting for the food review on the garlic bread French toast.
He's gonna. One day we will. I never think about it until like you mentioned on stream. I always forget about it. That's picked up some garlic bread too. Now is it just
Does he
regular
wait-
garlic bread or cheese bread?
Garlic bread.
You're gonna be waiting a year.
You just
Probably.
take like your regular Italian bread or French bread, whatever you use when you do pasta, with the garlic butter, and then save a couple pieces. Next day, just dip them in egg batter.
We'll just get a random package in the mail one day from Daytona, and it'll be a thing of garlic bread.
Won't be the weirdest thing that's come from.
Ken's trying to tell Troy it's going to be a year till we try it. Troy knows.
Oh, yeah.
So long he was trying to get us to try dipping our steak in stone ground mustard, and we never did till one day we had like 4 bottles of stone ground mustard show up in the mail, and
No,
now
you
we
got
can't
one
get enough
the
of it.
first time. You got
That's
one
right.
the first time. 6 the next time.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the 6 only cost me like twice what it cost for the 1. And yes, I did buy it from Walmart.com.
Oh, whatever. That doesn't help my bonus.
I gotta go fill up.
You ran out?
Yeah, I think we got one over here on this side.
I'm not too particular on the cheeses. Pepper Jack is about the only one I don't care for. They probably base it off of his store, RT. Says, how does it work then, Ken?
Off my store, the sales. So there's like how OPD, their scores. Yeah, it's all different things.
Oh, he ain't accident free. It's the farm, RT. These 3 don't know how to behave when they're together on the farm.
Hey, done good. I haven't run them over
Yet.
yet.
I was waiting for the yet.
Yep, right there.
I forgot that you put those on there.
No, they came on the map.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, there's like one here. And then, where am I at? Yeah, there's like one right over here, too.
Yeah. Handy.
There should be one down here and one at the top. That would be like convenient.
Do you guys get those every quarter, or is that like
Once a year.
once a year?
Hmm.
That's cool, though.
Why ain't it working?
It would be nice every quarter.
A quarter, right?
Yeah.
I say my dad, the factory that he worked at, would do that once a year too for him. Oh no, the store's accident free. Do you guys have
no.
that whole thing?
Oh yeah, we're not accident free. When they just released something the other day, the store manager can now get up to 200%
Dang,
That don't work.
for his bonus.
that's cool.
Uh-huh.
And for whatever reason, that's not filling.
Do you guys have the sign back in the back break room, like so many days accident free?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember having those at the factories.
Yeah, but they go through more markers writing
is open.
0 than they do writing 1.
Heck, ours would lose it just from the
Screw it.
people hitting the poles in the parking lot.
I'll just go back to the farm. That one's not filling for whatever reason.
Wasn't it just yesterday you showed me a picture of somebody else hit the dang pole in the Walmart parking lot?
Yep.
Hey Chris, you went to a lime station.
That's what that is. I've seen that sitting there. I just thought it was a multi-fruit silo.
Oh,
Like a multi-fruit
Lordy.
buying station.
That explains a lot.
You're a farm manager for a reason. Yeah, it was a Ram truck that hit that pole in the middle of Walmart. Everybody's like, when you can't dodge it, ram it. That's
We
funny.
I don't understand how people can.
we actually have the police that come up and they ride around, and if they see people that are parked in the handicapped or in the fire lane, or, where they're not supposed to be
do
parked,
that.
they get tickets.
I've seen that in California. I've seen that in
Yep.
Massachusetts. Here in Michigan, you can be sitting in the fire. Well, I don't know about Detroit, but like our local Walmart, I've seen people sitting in the fire lane. Police pull up, park behind them, go in, and never even
Don't
mention
say
anything
anything
to
to
the
'em,
person
yep.
sitting there.
Yep.
Well, now was it
That
group?
are
It's like they don't enforce it, so people sit there.
Was it?
And then even like the cities where I seen where they was enforcing it, it's like the cops would roll through, everybody would move, and then like once the cops got done with their lap, they would just like park again, right in the fire lane.
Monday when I picked Ethan up and went to Kroger afterwards, like there was a couple that parked in the handicap spot. Like, and I don't judge it because you don't know, and I didn't look to see if like they had a sticker anywhere, but they would get out there was nothing clearly wrong with them. Like they were
They
both.
don't have to be a visible.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't like intentionally like drive around to see if they had a sticker.
At least you didn't do what your brother did.
Oh God.
I was with your brother at Kroger one time, and I seen a guy getting out of his pickup truck, parking in one of those handicap spots, and like that. I mean, he didn't have a visible handicap, and your brother's like, "Where's your handicap at? Between your ears?"
I won't say anything. No, I won't do that because unless I like drive by and I don't see the sticker anywhere. But I mean, I'm not the person to say anything though.
Where did you?
People.
Where did you just go, Troy?
I just put it in a buy-all.
Oh, so we got one on that side now?
Yeah, right next
All
to
right.
the maintenance repair shop over here.
Why did I think of that?
RT says we got ours every year, but it'd be $5,500. I don't know the math per quarter though. People in California, Pennsylvania, and a few other states like to do paperwork, Jeremy. Well, they can't arrest the shoplifters that are just like waltzing out of the store, so they gotta give the tickets out to somebody. At least in California. But I'm with you. I've seen him pull up and just park right behind people in the fire.
Yeah, I was realized.
Out of seeds?
Realized.
Yeah, right there by the sugar mill and the dairy and the vehicle workshop. At the lower right-hand corner of the field, there's now a buy-off.
I didn't check the national days today. I'm slacking.
Slacker.
Hey, Dave. What's today? Hey, today's National Oregon Day.
National
Day.
Peanut Cluster Day.
National Proofreading Day. RT, they got a day for you, buddy.
Yeah, you better start proofreading all the chats.
All the comments in chat, yeah. Got to celebrate National Crab Meat Day is the 9th.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's National Meatball Day tomorrow, too.
Uh-oh, I see where Ken left off up here.
Hey, I get to celebrate meatloaf tomorrow. It's National Get Over It Day.
Yep.
I didn't have to go that far. We're down there.
Oh, did you say that this morning? Or I'm a little behind today, RT.
A little?
And it's
Don't
just not-
start.
It's every day.
Hush, both of you.
What, that she has a little behind?
Oh, yeah, it's International Women's Day today, too.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that means Lacey should get all the ovens.
Hell no, that means he gets them
She
all.
told me that this morning. I'm like, you going to celebrate it like we did a couple years ago on Facebook and do a solo
No.
women's stream?
Nope. Sorry.
Remember when Facebook featured you?
Yep. Not doing that again. Yeah, today I am,
I hear
Jeremy.
a yawn, honey. Maybe you should stay energized and focused. Try a G Fuel today.
I've got my G Fuel, thank you.
Let's get to drinking.
You're awfully bossy.
You're awfully sleepy.
Yeah.
How many gummies have you had?
None.
These lines are crooked. So you know, last person that came through here
Chris.
was crooked. I know.
What's that, the one going up and down the field where you ran out?
No.
Oh.
Can we spend our points yet? We do not have anything set up for him, Dave, except for like the noises and stuff.
Because I tapered in to cover where you ran out.
Yeah, no. For Christmas last.
Tomorrow's National Barbie Day. Go figure Barbie Ken will be working.
Uh-oh. Chris is snaking.
Chris is
He
quiet,
must have
you know.
he must have a bad wheel bearing.
Got a flat tire somewhere.
No, Ken said something about like crooked lines, so I figured I would straighten it up a little bit.
You're messing around now.
We
Do
don't
need to
know,
send you
Maddie.
to that government school of straight lines.
I have not had no gummies, thank
it was
you.
kind of hard to get the tractor to like straighten out after I was doing all that.
I don't know if we're going to farm the whole stream. You
There's a
never
good
know.
possibility we might farm the whole stream.
Depends on how long Ken can sit on his butt.
Wife, you'll come home. You still on the computer?
Yep.
Be like, it's us, Katrina. He can't get enough of us.
Chris is just testing out a steering wheel, right?
Oh, it's Chris's. The gummies are kicking in, not me.
I haven't had any gummies. Yet.
It's gonna bug me how much together now. Yeah, I might have.
I made a mistake like one day last week and ate a whole gummy before the stream started. I had no breakfast or anything in my stomach at all, and it seemed to like creep up on me more than what I was expecting. We was like 15 minutes into the stream, and I was trying to read chat, and it was the day that I kept flubbing, like everything that I tried to say, and I'm like, what is with me today? I can't talk. And RT actually said something. He's like, Chris seems so relaxed today.
That's why.
Since that stream, I haven't ate a whole gummy before the stream. Nope.
I do not want to drive an ATS, no. New user starting with the last name of Bacon.
First name Kevin? or Chris with a middle name of P, middle initial.
Yeah, I went to school with a Chris Bacon.
Really?
Yep.
Chris can't play all by himself. He needs Lacey, Troy, and Ken's help. Get your mind out of the gutter.
I mean, it's always funner if you got playmates.
Hi, Hamza. How are you?
Yeah, your wrist doesn't get as sore.
Queso says, I need a whole gummy. I wish. That's why you were relaxed, RT says.
And yep, code stream517 is taking like $12 off of a jar of them. And that's a big savings.
Yeah, no loss for me, really. That kind of like makes me do more stuff, Dave, if I do that. If it goes down, more stuff for Lacey to do.
Wait, what?
Maybe over, he said some people in Montana TikTok, shut down for. I'd be more productive if I don't have TikTok in my life.
So would Ken. And I only say that. My sister, my older sister, sends me a crap ton of TikTok videos, but there's one person that sends more than my sister, and that is Ken.
We're doing
I thought it was
pretty
funny
good.
that one day I like looked at my phone and I had like 4 TikToks in a row, and I watched all of them, laughed at them. And Lacey can like pick up on the ones that Ken sends versus like ones that other people send. I'll just be like sitting there listening to the video or like watching it, and Lacey's like, Ken?
Mm-hmm. We can't complain, Hamza. It's Friday. Been a pretty good week, though.
That one video I sent you, that lady singing, I think she thinks she is the best singer in the world. The one that has the snaggle tooth.
Yeah. That video that
Oh
I
my
sent you of the
God.
little girl singing the national anthem.
Yep.
When I
yep.
come across that the first time, the caption was, "This little girl's parents need their asses beat." and I don't know what every time I come across that video, I gotta watch it. It's just like a train wreck. I don't like to talk bad about kids, but it's like you could just tell she thinks she's good, but she's just.
Give her props for doing it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to stand in front of like a whole NBA court, arena,
Right.
stadium, whatever arena, and like talk, let alone sing.
RT doesn't have it. No, he's not getting it. Paul says,
Just
just
have
think.
what?
But the
TikTok.
girl must sing like Darth.
What about Darth?
I said, does that little girl sing like Darth?
Darth might be better.
I'll have to send you the video.
Hold it. Darth might be better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the girl actually sings.
Yup.
Okay.
Just think, Lacey, if Chris took a whole gummy, the blue pill wouldn't be that fun for you. No, he just passes out. I don't have to worry about it. I can send you more than that. I've been uploading a new video every day, longer videos, but they're highlights of my college player I was using. The old Newlywed Game ones are hilarious, Dave. Some of those are funny.
Dave sent me one. I don't know if it was Newlywed Game, but it was like a couples game. And yeah, this woman, she was like a true blonde.
I just got an email. John from Puff Puff Pass is looking for brand ambassadors. That card game that we
Oh.
yeah. They're looking for brand ambassadors.
Puff Puff Pass.
Yeah, like it.
I was gonna say, like, man, the gummies is getting out there, huh? Puff Puff Pass. That sounds like a
All right,
dispensary.
here you go. Listen.
Yeah, I don't know if he was gonna play the Jolene song. Yep.
Oh, you don't hear it?
No, we don't
I
hear
was
anything.
playing it. All right. Never
like
mind. Don't worry. I'll
silence.
send it to Troy.
Oh, he's playing. Oh.
I was gonna play it.
Did you
Oh,
put
the
the speaker
girl
of your
singing.
phone up to your microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, we didn't hear anything. It was just like silence.
All right, hold on.
Everything
Did
kind
you
of
hear anything from there?
barely.
Yeah.
Can't really like make it out.
Okay. All right, you're good.
Chris looks confused. I think we both kind of looked confused when you said that. Queso.
Yeah, you can send us more. Like, send us more of what? like girls singing national anthems.
Oh, yeah, I figured that was supposed to be crickets there, Dave. All the Stones. I know, Paul.
I had the Stones on for like one day, thinking that it'd give us something else to do, and then after seeing how big some of these fields are, I'm like, the hell with that. So we shut them off.
What did you just do? This is your mom.
Nothing. I haven't did anything. I've been on my best behavior all day.
I know, it doesn't take much.
Never mind.
If this is Chris's best behavior, wow. Is the world in trouble?
This is his best behavior. I've heard stories of him growing up and the things he would do as a kid.
Well, let's hear it.
I mean, we can because my parents are listening, and they don't know.
Why? You're not old enough to confess to your parents what you did as a kid.
I've confessed in some stuff, but there's some stuff that I'll take to my grave.
They probably already know.
More than likely. Sounds like someone needs more nuts.
I don't think anybody said anything about that.
Nope. I've had my lunch fill already.
But yep, one almond is getting eaten. One Carolina Reaper almond gets eaten for every sub sent. Usually it's like 3 or 5 for every 10. We're doing a 12-hour stream. We figured we'd make it a special day. Every sub is one Carolina Reaper almond.
Why did I agree to that?
So if somebody sent 20 subs, Lacey would have to eat 20 Carolina Reaper almonds.
So would you?
It's the Wood and Chris.
Not just me, thank you. Happy spouse, happy house, remember? You don't have a happy house or spouse.
Oh, I'm almost out of fertilizer again.
Yep.
Paul says
Yeah,
you're going to
I'm-
need to top up soon, Chris.
31%.
Ooh, Lordy.
I got a song in my head, Ken.
What, the Star Spangled Banner?
Jolene, Jolene,
Oh.
Jolene, you take my man.
Would you like me to play it for you so it really gets
No.
stuck in your head?
No.
Yes, yes.
Radio.
Get a little closer to it.
I thought you were pulling away.
I was a little far away to get my fertilizer. There you go. There you go.
Hell no.
No, we're only on till 9 p.m. tonight. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's only a 12-hour stream.
Ain't doing that mistake again, Dave. Especially when I had a wedding like 8 hours later.
The possibility was there. We got the 517 subs, so that's a 12-hour stream. If we would have hit the 1,000, that would have been a 24-hour stream, but I hope we never have to do another 24-hour stream.
That was rough.
I really think if we do another one, it'd be like 12 hours today and then another 12 tomorrow. We need that sleep time.
I can't do 24 hours straight awake anymore. Good before I was like 21, but not so much anymore. I don't like staying up that long because then, I don't know, you get to like a...
You start feeling weird.
Yeah, like almost, I want to say like how you feel when your blood sugar drops. And
Like
get,
when I was on third
shaky.
shift. When I was on third shift, every Friday that I would get off work, I would just stay awake and be awake the whole freaking day.
Yeah.
And about like
I used to do that.
About 11, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, I would start feeling weird in my head. You know, like when you have too much coffee?
That happens all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, like you've had too
Only
much
when I'm
coffee.
trying to make sense of what Lacey's saying.
You're number one, honey. I could do 12 hours, then sleep 8, then do the next 12. That was kind of like what we planned on if we had hit it, but we only had to worry about the one.
Yeah, we would have did 12, slept 8, then 12. Yeah.
Troy stayed on with us pretty late the night that we did the 24-hour. The voices are getting louder easy. Oh, no. Come to hush down back there.
I looked at it and said, he only eats 1%. I'm not going to have to refill my cedar.
Yeah, I refilled mine for the next time.
Yeah, I refilled mine. But then when I saw there was only 1% left when Chris took off down through, I was like, we'll let him finish the last 1%. Then he can go fill his cedar again.
Well, thanks for thinking about me.
What's over on 6? What does that need?
Sorghum, but we got to use the green planter.
Okay.
They need his beauty sleep, even though it doesn't help Chris. Well, maybe it's Lacey. It doesn't help. Hey!
I get kind of like ornery if I don't get much sleep.
He does.
Ornery?
It don't.
Ornery.
Ornery.
Oh.
Not the other word.
I'm just messing with you. I know what you meant. I said.
You would say it's time for pills, but you want to see what happens. Ornery. Now you almost made me say it, David. Ornery.
I'm waiting for Chris to get that sponsorship from Viagra or Hamilton.
The chocolate one. The chocolate one's never replied or something. What? Why you got the guilty look on your face? Like
I was just like looking up to see if there's. I thought it shifted. I was just.
Oh.
This is how I look. I can't help the fact that I look guilty.
What you guilty about over there? That's what Jeremy heard too. Oh. No God.
Make sure you guys watch those.
I already did.
All right, straighten you up a little bit, Ken. He's like, put it away your damn self.
Go back in again. I'm going to pull this one green one out. It's crooked.
That's true, Paul. Very true. I mean, you never know.
I mean, that might have been the cause of why I'm so tired the next morning.
I kept him up too late. Sorry. Ken says that'll teach you for running. It's so weird how it goes like dead quiet.
Yeah.
Like when you, yeah.
Yeah, when I first started doing it, I thought my capture card was like cutting out on the sound.
What are you? Oh, lordy, lordy.
It's almost 1:40.
It is.
How do you like that poem? The sound cutting out does that on a lot of maps.
It's weird.
A lot of them.
It even did it on Elm Creek.
Oh, missed my turn.
Sorghum in Field 6.
Yeah.
Poo on sorghum. I hate that stuff. Ugh. The birds would drop like random seeds of it at our old place, and I'd be like, ooh, I got corn decorations until it starts growing. It's like, it's sorghum, and it gets so much more of a root than corn does. Pain in the butt to try to pull that out. I thought for sure the one time when I was trying to pull that one stalk of it by the front door, you were going to see me fall on my butt on the ring. Better switch your crop choice then, Chris. Got oats on there, maybe? Wheat. Good looking out there, Paul. Thank you. Because he would have started planning and
I would have
realized.
checked it before I would have got there. I haven't planted the wrong thing yet today.
Today.
Yet. But we haven't got through the stream yet.
I was like, yeah, it's a little early still.
But thank you for looking out, Paul. Once again, let's get a hashtag Paul. I don't mind those hashtags for Paul.
Why does it sound like Troy's laughing over there?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Or he's choking on his sandwich. Or I guess it's Ken that's got the sandwich.
No,
Clear
he's-
in my throat.
So anybody got any fun plans this weekend?
Playing sorghum. Might eat a gummy.
Nope.
Might
do
eat a
that.
gummy and think about meatloaf.
Might
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
that's
Might
right.
go to Lowe's.
Ken asked me a little bit ago if there was any racing on Flow tonight, and I got like
Slacker.
sidetracked. I forget something happened, and I got sidetracked and forgot to finish looking.
Why are you all nutted out for a while by the sounds of it? Plenty of time yet to throw more. Ugh. Let's say we've ate over 100 one time in the stream. I don't think it could get worse.
I think we had like 170 we had to eat in the one stream. I was going back through the 517 family group, and I seen where Jeremy had like the little breakdown on like how many nuts that we had to eat the next time we went live, because we didn't eat them all.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. The only racing on Flow tonight is flat track bike racing at Daytona.
All from Daytona.
Yeah, and then you got
But
short
is
track-
it live? Because I tuned into that last night.
Yeah, it resumes at
and-
4 o'clock.
Okay, it was from like last year or something like that.
Was it like maybe rained out?
I don't know.
No, it didn't rain here last night.
But yeah, it says it resumes at 4.
Yeah.
Last weekend they had the motocross here at the where it normally says Daytona on the tri-oval. They turned that into a motocross track.
Yeah.
Yeah, last night it just says it was a full replay.
Okay.
I ain't watching that though. Tomorrow we got some dirt track racing on Flow.
Well, I'm working until 8.
Well, about time you get out of work, it'll be coming on.
Yeah, tomorrow we got the short track super series at Georgetown.
Oh, yes. What time?
March 10th we got 410 sprints at Lincoln. The super track, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at 2:30.
I'll be
Or-
working.
And
And Paul says you're losing fertilizer being stationary. Back, stop.
Ronald used to always give me crap for that because I would just like leave it sit and like go get a drink or something. I'd come back. He's like, you just like let that run out of fertilizer the whole time it was sitting there.
Oh. Brian's gonna be cleaning, reorganizing, and packing at least part of my stuff. Is your mom still dead set on you guys moving, Brian?
I know, Paul. I missed a spot.
We ain't never moving again if I have my choice.
Damn. Darth has a long appointment.
Well, he's getting a spa day.
I mean, that happy ending sometimes takes longer than others.
Yeah.
There's going to be shiny and sparkly and all new. We ain't going to know what to think.
Nah,
No.
you can only put so much makeup on an old man. I gave up with all that. When it's time for a haircut, which is usually about 2 weeks before I decide I'm going out of town again, I break out the clippers and whoop, my head looks like Chris's.
You save a lot of money that way, too.
Then whatever grows back by the time I go, it's just the right length.
Yep. Paul says maybe he decided on a massage, too. I think that's mandatory when it comes to spa day. Or you would just call it a barber. I'm kidding.
The more I think about it, the more I want to move. Don't you guys have family back there? Isn't that where you're originally from? It was Waco, right?
Is it Waco or Wacko?
Depends on which compound you're in.
Yeah, if it's the town, it would be Waco. If it's Lacey, then it's Wacko.
Keep it up, mister.
That's what the blue pill's for.
Good one.
Pilgrim, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, it's sugar beets. You got the wrong planter.
I do not.
I thought you guys did, Brian. Chris is going to be sleeping in the doghouse by the time the stream up. Keeps it up,
No,
maybe.
Chicken coop.
They'll keep you.
Or sleeping
Go
with
sleep
the
in the
fishes.
garage.
You fire up the coal
Garage
burner.
has got a heater, yeah.
You gotta fire up the coal burner first. My
So,
sister,
Lacey, when are you going to start doing hydroponics and have your little fish farm for your fish water fertilizer and then harvest the fish?
oh, that'll be a while. I don't have that kind of room for that kind of setup yet.
Most of your in real life friends live in that area.
Your sister and her family live there.
What are in life real friends?
My in real life friends, like I met in the stream.
Pretty much.
Like I only got like a couple friends that I like go over and visit. But other than that, it's like I don't know. I feel like I talk to you guys on the stream more than like a lot of people I know in my personal life.
Other than Pat, who works for me, my wife's cousin's husband, I don't associate with much of any family and zero friends.
Same.
They'll all come to town. They all let you know on the social media that they're in town. None of them will come by.
I'm gonna be like, I don't feel like leaving my house, so. Your barbecue
like-
buddy and other friends live in that area? Oh, heck yeah.
Ah, what the fuck was that?
It's like the guy that's supposed to be my father for all these years, you know. He's only met Austin once, and he's maybe seen the twins twice. You know, I reached out to him and his wife and said, hey, you guys want to go to dinner? You want to go to the races? You want to do this? I don't hear anything back. So guess what? It's been about 7-8 years. I haven't heard from him. I'm not reaching out anymore.
Don't blame
So they're
ya.
lost.
Not everyone stays home 24/7, Troy. Free to fall.
I used to always be on the go, but it's like as I get older, I'm really turning into a hermit.
He is. Like,
Yep, I
Bad.
can see the Stream 517 retirement community. Be me, Ken, and Chris sitting there at the table playing farm sim all day long.
And I save a lot of money though. I can't go somewhere without spending money.
Yeah,
what was
I'll
it
give you
yesterday?
that
You asked me
one.
if I wanted to go somewhere. It wasn't the meat store. With something else. I'm like, no, because I can't go in there. Like, I lose self-control. I'll go in there and get one thing, and then it's like $100 spent. Same with, I don't like going into our meat market. I'll go in to get like a pound of hamburger, and I'll be like, oh, look at these ribeyes. Look at these ribs. And like, we need a cart.
I think it's Walmart. Maybe. I don't know. I've been on the go too much this week.
You're back. You went shopping, Daryl. We are still live. What'd you buy?
Food.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again.
The GFUEL runs through you pretty
It
quick.
does.
Hey, usually I'm only like one bathroom break. I'm through.
I smelled the first one. Everybody poops.
What hurt 'em? Not everybody broadcasted. Everybody.
I was looking over the stream to see which way Chris was going.
All that liquid you're drinking, it works its way down each time you move. But he moves a lot then over there. It's all like every time he eats, I'm like, does it just like automatically push whatever was in your stomach out? Because it's within 15 minutes. Chris is grabbing his phone, going to the bathroom.
It's like whatever I eat last, it gets purged out.
Yeah! Ain't nothing wrong with this plumbing.
Heck yeah, another contract down. We only got fertilizing ones left. You want to fertilize or sleep?
I vote sleep. Take a nap.
I vote we replace some equipment before we sleep and spend that extra leasing money.
Just try to save a little bit. Or first see what field might be ready to harvest next.
Yeah.
That way we can like flip one field and make a little bit more money than we are on these contracts.
Our field's not close to ready, is it?
No, it's still like yellow.
Yeah, I'd return all 3 rollers for now.
Looks like 18 and 23 and 7 might be ready to harvest after one sleep. Those are all pretty small. 18 would be the biggest.
At least you'd have some good barbecue food if you move back down there, Brian.
That's 399,000.
Is that like
I mean,
land
we
that you
can
guys
still
own?
fertilize.
No, but we can buy the field that the crops is ready to be harvested, harvest it, and then like sell the field back. We basically just end up with free crop.
Oh, gotcha. How's lunch going, RT?
I can't believe you just posted that picture in no context.
Yeah,
Those
I didn't
buns
even
did
think
look good,
about it.
Robert.
Yeah, they do. I could have swore that we've had potato buns at one time. Like I accidentally grabbed
I
some.
know you bought like potato bread and stuff like that, but I don't ever recall like potato buns.
Maybe it's the bread I'm thinking of. It could be.
We already own the rollers.
Yeah, I was just gonna look at that. That's what I was just bringing the menu up. I'm like, I think we might already own the rollers.
Own the rollers, own the forage wagons.
We're almost at that 5-hour mark. You guys are new. Hit that follow.
Drop lines,
Hit
say
those
hello.
shares. Let everybody know we are still at it. just hit the watch button, but it didn't make the noise.
Tim says, hey, I'll join a game with you both later.
We'll be farming for a while, Tim. Hurry up and get home. No
Drive
rush,
fast.
no rush. We'll be live for like another 7 hours.
I would say drive fast, but I'm saying you've got a lead foot as it is.
Yeah, we probably need to fertilize because we need to fertilize the grass too. You didn't even mow all the grass.
Yep.
Oh, he's home already, just sorting Ollie out with
okay.
dinner, then bed. You mean you're actually going to get him into bed before midnight, Tim?
Do you want this fertilizer? Troy, I gotta run to
No,
the bathroom.
you're good.
All right.
Good. I'm
What's for
gonna,
dinner tonight, Timbo?
I'm just gonna hire a worker right here on this side of the field, Ken, until I get back.
Yep, Tim is here.
Oh,
You
somebody
hope to-
mowed the rest of that grass.
You hope to get him in bed
Did you
before
mow the rest
midnight?
of that grass, Troy?
No.
Ken, the overachiever, probably did.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Oh, damn, we're losing a lot of money. Click.
Yeah, he hired a worker. Oh, I'm not sure Ollie wants a toasted sandwich. What's he wanting for dinner? Roll the grass fields and you won't need to fertilize it. I don't know if they're doing a contract or what. I think they are.
Our grass fields, yeah, you could roll if we had a grass roller, but we don't have a grass roller.
There, Troy knows the answer. If I don't, Troy will. Yeah, we're having pizza for dinner tonight. Just something that we can pop in the oven real quick. Little man sending me messages. You're gonna pick me up early. It's like, no, you're getting out at 3. You ain't getting out any earlier.
Oh. Austin had his phone taken away from in school the other day.
Oh yeah.
The wife had to go up and get the
Have it
phone
out.
from the school.
Did he
Yeah,
have
I
it
guess.
out during class?
Yeah. Well, not during class. They were having free time, and they took it from him
Oh.
because you're not supposed to have it in school at all. I
Yeah,
guess.
see, they don't think I think all the kids up there have their schools or have their phones with them. Tim, I think everybody's probably eating lunch or just occupied at the moment. Nah, these nuts for all these meals. I want to have normal food at some point. We made breakfast this morning so that we had something to eat in our stomachs before we started. He went to the bathroom, Mad Dog. He'll be back here shortly. The GFUEL went through him pretty quick. No, if anytime I go up and pick Ethan up from school, like all the kids have their phones in their hand. I think unless they're doing something inappropriate with it, they won't take it away. I think it was a month or two ago, his one friend got his phone taken away and he got in-school suspension because he filmed a fight in the bathroom and didn't go get like a teacher or anything. But other than that, he hasn't gotten in trouble for his. Oh, we're not gonna like stop the stream or anything for dinner, Timbo. We might put on the like be right back screen while we go and get it ready, but I think he planned on just eating on stream. He should have made a spare GFUEL
I'll get
drink
it
while he's-
ready. All you gotta do is open a box and put it in the.
Well, you know what you know what I mean, smart aleck. It's got a half a GFUEL over there still. You're back. The F123 is so addictive I couldn't stop playing. You're going to play the new season of Fortnite, Mad Dog? Ethan will probably play it when he gets home. Nope, just 12 hours, McDonald. We did not hit the goal for 24 hours. No, not making meatloaf. Sorry, Tim.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, Rob.
How was your poop?
I didn't poop yet. I only had pee.
I'm kidding.
Paul says you should have made a spare GFUEL while you were I think you had a half of one still.
Oh.
How's Rob doing this afternoon? It's rainy here. Well, you probably know that. Somebody said it was, Bri. I don't know. How long has it been since Chris has had meatloaf?
A month and a half, a month and 3 weeks, almost 2 months.
It's been a minute.
It's been long. It's been lots of minutes.
He's not fading away. I can promise you, Timbo.
It's
He's
been
not.
months. You can almost see my ribs.
Whatever. I've been feeding him other good stuff besides meatloaf. Things that are better than meatloaf. Like, how many days this week did we eat?
We had barbecue 5 days in a row. Pulled pork 4 days. We had ribs on Saturday, pulled pork Sunday and Monday, pulled pork cheeseburger Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm pulled pork out. Doing good, could do without the rain. Nah, I'm not complaining about it because it's not snow. It ain't snow. And it's watering like my outdoor stuff without me having to do it. I thought Chris had
You know,
bought a bigger
the
chair.
chairs are the same size.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's just usually a little lower than Lacey's.
Yeah, mine's all the way up. I don't think his is all the way down.
It's all the way down, and then it's up like maybe a quarter of an inch. I don't know. It's weird if I have it all the way down. It messes with my leg. Like my knee starts dropping from driving. So it's like something's wrong with my leg, like the angle of it.
Fortnite sucks as much as Donkey.
What do you got against Fortnite? I can't get into it myself.
No. Well, good. I'll be back up for Ethan. Gets home. The F123 is your second favorite game till something new else comes along. I don't play games enough to have a favorite. Oh, he meant you're wasting away. He's not. Whatever he's wasting away, I've been gaining. There's a reason why I haven't stepped on the scale in like the last month.
Let me guess, you stopped smoking and started eating more?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's been... That's like my biggest fear with quitting smoking, and so there's a reason why I haven't stepped on the scale like once a month in the last 3 months.
He's not really missing a spot if you go back and get it. Need to make him meatloaf. I am looking pale.
That's because he's a hermit and never goes outside.
Mm-hmm. I know that feeling.
He's got like perma sock that goes on.
I don't.
I mean, you go outside with no socks? Or pants?
Who goes outside and who wears socks?
As small as you are, Lacey, you not that big if you think about it. Yeah, but with being smaller, like the more weight
I told her
you
the
gain,
other
the
day she
wider
needs to
you
eat a
go.
cheeseburger. Matter of fact, you need to eat about 6 of them.
Do not. It doesn't go to the places I want it to go to. It goes to the places I don't want it to go
Because you're
to.
not eating enough.
I don't know. If I eat more, I'll be looking like the one chick that balloons up in Willy Wonka.
I don't see how y'all can do a 12-hour stream. I would not be able. You'd be tired of looking at a screen for 12 hours. We did 24 the one day, and yeah, that was rough. 12 hours, that wasn't as bad. I mean, we've already did 5 hours. It really don't feel like we've streamed 5 hours. But yeah, you know, you get up, you look away from the computer every now and then. It's not like we actually sit here for a full 12 hours. I would not be able to do that.
He looks sad. He needs meatloaf. It's been too long. I put a smile on his face in other ways to meatloaf.
Yeah, but meatloaf.
Crunch wraps taste better. Steak tastes better. Smash burgers taste better. If I want like burger and stuffing, I'll like Thanksgiving, but turkey instead of burger. Chris hasn't got the stay power that Darth had when he did his. He got a nap though too. We did ours with no nap.
We went like almost 25 hours with no naps. We didn't fall asleep before. Like we've been down that road before.
Yeah.
I wasn't knocking Darth for taking a nap. I mean, I was just kind of picking a little bit. You know, somebody came in and says, "Hey, Darth, is outdid your 24-hour stream," and I'm like, "Yeah, but like he took a nap 17 hours in." Yeah.
There's a reason why we don't do subathons, because we know that y'all would do like 48 hours.
We'd be live for days.
Yeah.
There would be no end in the stream. Like we would be live for a week straight if we was to do a serious subathon.
I don't know, Tim.
I think he wound up with what, 42 minutes of sleep, barely.
Nope.
Because then I came right back in and woke him up with a scare alert because I actually didn't make it the whole time too.
You stayed with us pretty late the night that we did. It's like holy crap.
Yeah, then I was back up in the middle of the night, hit you up with a couple gifted subs, and back up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Then you guys finished and went to bed, and I streamed with Darth till 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, I couldn't go to bed, so I like kind of lurked in Darth's stream for a little bit until I fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah, I laid down right afterwards, and he laid down. It was a couple hours. It was probably about 11. When I got up, he fell asleep.
Bought a wall clock. Your old one was 10 minutes behind, even with new batteries.
I hate that.
Did you like reset it once you put the new batteries in? Nah, I'm kidding. We got a clock that's always like 5 minutes behind. You can like put new batteries in and reset it, and like a couple days later, it's 5 minutes behind.
Well, Zach, if you would come in and introduce yourself, sir, and get to know us before you do that.
I mean, it's kind of hard to give you a shout out when I don't know who you are. And be like, hey, everybody, can we give a shout out to Zach?
We know a few Zachs in our life.
We can do that.
Guess who's back? And I also got to make a post office run soon. Oh, so we ain't going to see George for like an hour.
Where are you from, Zach? We're coming at you from Michigan.
All tonight's dinner is a couple turkey sandwiches and a bowl of salad. Hey, it's food, though.
That was Metro Michael Gaming that was sleeping while farming.
Yep. That was hilarious. I don't know, Tim. Type !OF and you'll see what comes up.
Can Bry Guy get a shout out? I'll give you a shout out. I'm just not going to like give any props on your cooking. We love you, Bry Guy.
That's not like Bobby with the chicken posed in that picture.
Like Deborah, I think, was concerned at Bobby's chicken picture.
She was.
Like, are you going to eat that, Bobby? Then somebody else actually replied, is that Bry Guy's chicken? And Bobby, nope, too many spices for Bry Guy's cooking.
We love you, Bri. You know it.
Got the grass field fertilized.
Thanks, Tim.
I mean, in Zach's defense, he might not have been a streamer or a graphic artist.
True. Oh. It's weird you driving around with your lid up there. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, I feel George's pain on the whole post office line thing, because I would inwardly groan when I saw people doing the passport thing at the counter at lunchtime. It's like, why can't you do this before or after lunch when all of us working people don't go to the post office on our lunch break?
That's what they're doing there, though.
Yeah, well, find another time to do it.
Your 4-night server is still down.
Ooh, Josh is having some Wendy's for lunch. What you have? Wendy's. I could go for a fry and a Baconator with no ketchup and melted cheese instead of American cheese, please. They hate me at Wendy's. I like when I pull up and place my order and they're like, we don't know if we can do that. I'm like, really? Because you've been doing it for the last 3 years that I've been coming here. Dave's single.
Are you going to put that right where I am, or are you going to put it next to this one?
Next to you.
All right.
Dave's single for Josh and Baconator fries.
Sounds good.
You usually get the double, don't you?
Classic double, yep.
Fry's going to have a smoke break.
All right, now sleep.
I could go for a nap right now.
I can go for some Wendy's fries. You dip it in the Frosty. Ugh, chocolate Frosty.
I don't understand how that's good.
Mayonnaise. Yeah, I can't do a Frosty either.
Got some more bar grass that can be mowed.
Smoke break for Bry Guy.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Your child just sent me messages. Can Grandma pick me up early? I'm like, you got picked up early yesterday. No. You can say, but advisory is boring. I get all my stuff done. I'll sit there and talk to your friend. Not getting out early.
Looking guilty over there, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we don't want to harvest potatoes.
Ugh, no.
What color is that? This right here. Corn. All right. So yeah,
Corn or potatoes.
Go harvest some corn.
Oh, I know it can be funky sometimes. The daily.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
That only does gifted subs. If like a resub goes through, it doesn't trigger that. It's only subs. But I've noticed sometimes a discrepancy, like the daily might be right, but then the weekly might be off or something like that. Kick actually hasn't released their APIs, so a lot of these gadgets are kind of, I don't know how they get them working, but yeah, there might be issues from time to time. When you resub, it does trigger the hype train, but it doesn't add to the top gifter board, if that makes sense.
I'm glad you could explain that better. Thank you.
Let's get a hashtag Ken. He's going the right way with a harvester.
It only took him how many times? That's weird to see it in that view.
Yeah, it's just hard to get it all without like.
Yeah, you can't see everything. I wouldn't like that. Hashtag Barbie from Dave.
Oh, we didn't get a hashtag Ken, but we got a hashtag Barbie. Still here, Ken? Troy?
Yeah.
All right. You laugh if Ken stops on me? He did it earlier. I said something like, surprised you're not smoking a cigarette, Ken. And he stopped right dead in his tracks. He's like, all right, I'm out of here. Did you get that potato harvester?
What?
Troy, I seen we just got like some lease money.
No, I returned a lease that little devour trees.
He's talking.
I'm about to start talking to myself.
What?
Ken's
Can't
due for
hear
a
me?
cigarette break, or Troy's due for a cigarette break?
You can't hear me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah.
For a second, it sounded like you was talking to yourself.
No.
After you said something about the devour trees.
Yeah, I returned the devoured trees and
Did you get the happy ending, Darth?
The Spectrum account app did a huge update. And you like it, RT? Troy should charge his in-game name.
Pasture Troy. Instead of Pastor Troy, the rapper, Pasture.
There you go.
That's a good one, Dave. Pasture Troy.
Are you fresh and squeaky clean now, Darth?
tried to go up over that hill and the truck bottomed out.
How's your mom doing, Tim? She doing all right?
So yeah, we take this corn, we sell it, and then we sell the field.
Happy ending at a haircut. What kind of barber do you see, Darth?
Somebody said it was spa day.
That's a spa day when you get like the hot towel and all the complimentary stuff.
Some towels aren't heated. Sometimes they're just room temperature. At the spa.
Oh, he's not getting picked up early. Okay.
You don't see her much because she works a lot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
At least she's doing good.
Yes.
Excuse me for pampering myself. He did get the happy ending.
You pamper away, Darth. Go for it. Like you said,
did you
she's
say
fun.
Darth wears Pampers? I thought it was Depends.
Oh, it depends on what day it is.
Pampers, depends.
Depends on which one's more absorbent. That lady at the one casino needed it.
Depends on how much he gets the shit scared out of him.
Yeah.
He actually pulled out his caution crime scene toilet paper last night.
Only on nights that Troy takes me out.
Aww. Date night.
That money going up.
What are you selling?
Wood chips.
Wood chips?
What does your mom do for work, Timbo? I don't think I've
102,000.
ever asked that. You don't mind me asking. I like that she's willing to like go on video chats with us and say hi to us. Tim's mom. Oh, shh.
We've had like enough. We've had like over 20 nuts, something like that. I don't know. We've had a lot. What's up, Sling Blade? David, right?
I think so. I knew you were gonna ask me that.
Remember, we couldn't remember who it was before, but it's been a minute since I've seen him in here.
Yeah. Oh,
You better like chug some GFUEL or something, honey. It's a little early to be like, like that. That's like 8 o'clock mode.
hey, Chris,
8
bite me. I can.
8 p.m.
I'm a
mode.
big girl. I can yawn when I want.
Not quite. I mean, maybe when you're standing on a chair.
You've done good so far. The first 5 hours. Don't start now.
He was doing good too, and then he started yawning like every 5 minutes.
I haven't.
6 minutes, my bad.
Does he like French fried taters?
Mm-hmm. Mustard on his biscuits.
They're now saying 5 p.m. for Fortnite being back up. Oh, come on, y'all. I don't need my kid coming home from school and be like, Mom! I'll be find another game to play till then.
Trying to call your mom and say, can you please just take Ethan to go get dinner? I'll pay.
Oh, that she's already going to get McDonald's afterwards. So I don't have to worry about feeding them.
Darth, March 14th. I forget which flavor.
Pie Day? March 14th is Pie Day.
Oh, strawberry lychee. New hydration flavor coming out March 14th. It's a Kamehameha, or however you say it, but it is a strawberry lychee.
You'd like it. Sorry, Singlade. Too many usernames. I think Chris is right, though. Never, if I had my way.
Still haven't had meatloaf in like almost 2 months. Like the first week of February was the last time that I had it.
He's surviving still. He's still here. Every time I see the French fried taters, I hear you in my head going, mm-hmm.
Darth had meatloaf yesterday and it sure did look tasty.
Thanks, Darth.
Did you notice I like had to mad face it for you?
I figured you probably would too.
Oh, I'd even take some dirty meatloaf. I wouldn't complain at this point. It's meatloaf.
Oh, they're having steak tonight. We're on our way, Darth.
Making it home, or are you going out?
Chris is preparing divorce papers. He know better than that. He know he's stud. I told him when he married me, there ain't gonna be no divorce, so make sure you know it's what you want.
Rob had meatloaf last night.
Everybody.
You guys, when you're eating meatloaf, do you sit there thinking, wait till Chris hears about this?
Yep. Had to get you some left. I can get you some leftover when I'm done with the meatloaf, Chris.
All right.
Yeah, recycled meatloaf.
Ah!
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's always that hope that Dan will stop by and hook me up with some meatloaf
Yes.
on his way up north.
Well, that's like Sunday, so a couple days for that. Nope, because RT hasn't had meatloaf in a while.
Well, you got a frog in your throat, honey.
Yep. I got 20 pounds of brisket in the smoker right now.
All right, I'm jelly.
We had about that of pork butt.
Yeah.
Last weekend. We're down to about 6 pounds of it now.
Well, we gave like half of it
Yeah,
away.
we gave half away.
You make any pork nachos?
Not yet. That's
Last year when we
in the
were up
pipeline.
at Biloxi during St. Patrick's Day when I live streamed the parade thing. Oh, they had some of the best pulled pork nachos.
They use tortilla chips or pork
Yep,
rinds?
Tortilla chips.
Do you like pork rinds?
Yeah.
Like,
Try
we
it.
went to Cedar Point and they had
Walking
pulled
taco.
pork nachos, but instead of using tortillas, they use like the fresh pork rinds that you can get in the like microwavable popcorn bag and make it home.
Those were
And
good.
I don't know what it is, but that like elevates the pulled pork nachos.
There was a flea market, farmer's market that we used to set up at in New York that the guy next to us made fresh pork rinds all day long.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to sit next to that.
Yeah. Needless to say, probably eat about, it's like 4 pounds of them over the 10 hours we were there.
It's a good thing they're not all that fattening or not much to them.
Yeah. Well, he'd make them and he goes, oh, here, I got a few extra, I couldn't fill the bag. And he just keep dumping them into a bowl at the end and they're all different flavors. And I was like, okay.
Thankfully, I haven't seen that video, Darth.
Oh,
Have you guys seen the video of the guy complaining about grocery prices? He takes a strainer to the bathroom that comes out with corn in it.
So gross. No recycled meatloaf, Darth. We're gonna pass.
Darth is making videos again, huh? Told him he's gotta stop that.
Hey, content's content.
Dude, he didn't send you the one where they found the what she thought was a bag of flour in the wall, and he goes, "Do you leave something behind, Troy?" I was like, no. Not recently.
Your Troy sigh was worth it, Darth.
It's not often you hear Troy sigh.
No. It takes a lot to gross him out.
Well, it kind of gave me flashbacks to when my uncle lost 2 gold crowns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got some elk shoulder in the fridge that's going on the smoker tomorrow. Elk shoulder.
Nice. Now, what do you do with that? Like, I know you eat it, but...
The wife thinks it's beef. That's something he would do to me. He'd be like, "Oh, honey, it's beef," and then after I eat it.
That's what I did the first time I got Kathy to eat deer meat.
They do that.
We did that with my dad and had elk in chili, and it was really good. But then when we told him afterwards, he didn't find it as funny as we did.
I would think a roast with the shoulder.
But it's like he didn't say anything when he was eating it, Dad. But yeah, I get the whole trust thing.
Yeah, I don't blame him there. We did not nachos, but I did French fries and then pulled pork over top with some melted cheese. That's good.
Miss, I'll go over here and get this Lacey corn maze that you left. Elk is not a weird meat, but he won't eat anything unless it's like beef, chicken, pork, turkey.
The normal.
He has before. He was raised on rabbit, coon, duck, and a bunch of other stuff like that. He's just really picky now. He just won't eat anything unless it's beef, pork, turkey, or chicken. And actually, he hasn't even been eating much chicken. You're a smart ass, Ken.
Did he leave you another one? Yes, as in raccoon. Back in those days, they had to eat what they could.
He even had to help his mom clean it. I wouldn't have been able to do that.
Ow.
I was cleaning fish by the time I was 8 years old.
I've had venison and I've had elk, but I've never had wild boar. Was it
Wild
like
boar
tough?
is real good.
I had a guy.
It depends on who cooks it and how they cook it.
Trying to think. I don't think it was. Is there another name for like wild pigs? There's like a sports team.
Oh, Razorbacks?
Yeah, is that wild boar?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wild
yeah.
hogs.
Yeah, he said it was like really, really tough, like more tougher than what he would imagine.
Yeah. Somebody didn't cook it right.
Darso, sorry, I couldn't eat a trash panda.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat one either. But I'm like kind of picky when it comes to food. You know, like rabbit legs. Yeah, I won't eat rabbit. Frog legs. Everybody's like, try some frog legs. It tastes like chicken. Well, I'd rather eat chicken because there's more meat on them. I like the taste of chicken, so I'm not looking for a substitute.
I'm going to pass on snake. No, thank you. Soaking the meat overnight in the refrigerator in either salt and vinegar solution helps it.
Apple cider vinegar. Or
You did.
Coca-Cola.
You did apple cider vinegar on the...
The pork butt, yeah. Is a spritzer to keep it moist. Spray it once an hour.
I've had probably the freshest gator tail you could ever have. We had a nuisance gator we went out to take out when I was up in Jacksonville. Skinned it, gutted it, cleaned it, cooked the tail right there within 30 minutes of it being shot.
Rabbit's fabulous, but no frog legs for me. Rattlesnake is greasy, and alligator is like chicken.
I like alligator.
Now,
Yeah.
where I say I won't try all this other stuff, I would try alligator just because, like, swamp people, I've watched a lot of that. I've had, like, alligator jerky. I don't know, like, how authentic it was. Mr. JB, thank you for that follow.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
Troy, there's a place over, I think it was A1, what, A1A or something like that.
A1A.
A1A, Beachfront Avenue.
Over there, St. Augustine, called
Just in
Martin's.
bikinis.
Yep.
Yeah,
Actually, it's in Flagwood Beach.
Is it?
Yeah, just south of St. Augustine. They've been there for years and years.
Yeah, that's where I had gator tail.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the name of it?
Martin's.
Martin's. Can't remember I only ate at 2 seafood places down there. One of them was Bonefish Grill, and that's only because I got a phone call that Kevin Nash was there having dinner. And then the other one, it was some all-you-can-eat crab leg place, but I can't remember the name of it.
Charlie Horse.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was gonna say I was thinking
they still do
Charlie's.
it. Yeah.
It's weird
They
you
still do
naming
it.
things off and him knowing. A friend of my dad sent some boar home with him one day and told us how to cook it, and it was good, Brian.
Has anybody here had Captain D's?
Yep. We got one at the land.
Have you ever had Long John Silver's?
Yeah, Captain D's is 10 times better.
Is it like along the same lines, or would you call it like an actual seafood restaurant? Like, is it all stuff that's already like made to order?
It'd be like comparing McDonald's to Wendy's.
We're gonna have to go down
far
right
as
because
the
they got
quality.
clam strips, and I like them.
Like, do they got
And
like
they've
crab
got-
legs and stuff at Captain D's?
No.
All right.
But they do have cod fish tenders, like, that are about 8 inches long and about 1.5 inches across, and an order of them is like 6 of them. That are really good.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what
been
I
a
was
little while
wondering.
since we've had it.
Dar says it's similar to Long John Silver's. I looked at their menu because we got one not too far from us, and everybody was talking about Captain D's the one day. And when I was looking at him, like I was getting like Long John Silver vibes, which I like Long John Silver's. It's just I didn't know if like
Their
Lacey would be
food
able to
is
get
not
crab
as
legs.
greasy as Long John Silver's.
They got clam strips there, and I love clam strips, so I'd eat those.
Everybody tell Ken that he missed a spot. I'm not getting it either this time.
Singlade's currently waiting for his shipment of crawdads to come in. Is Troy still in Florida, or is he gone to hell in the Great White North? He's in Florida still.
Hell in the Great White North actually isn't too far from us, about an hour. Hell, Michigan.
Who's getting crawfish?
A Singblade was.
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow, Marty boy. Welcome to the fam.
Where's he at?
Not sure.
Where you at, Slingblade? Like what state?
Bonefish Grill is a chain. We have one just down the road, but never been there, Darth.
I was like
They're
happy with it,
really
but I've only been there like one time, and that's got something to do with it. I don't know if the quality of them has went down, but I've been seeing like a lot of hate towards Bonefish Grill on like Facebook. Like people posting pictures of like fish and stuff that they made at home, and they're like, "You won't get this at Bonefish Grill." I was happy with their food. I think we got a Bonefish Grill in Toledo too.
That sounds familiar.
Slingblade is in St. Louis, Missouri.
Okay.
At first he said in my house. Oh, let's see
So
here.
we'll probably get crawfish the end of the month, but we'll get them fresh cooked right there in Mississippi, or go run down to New Orleans and get them.
Darth goes,
No crawfish for this guy, only swimming fish.
Crawfish are basically mini lobsters.
I wasn't really a
Freshwater mini
lobster
lobsters.
fan. I'll do crab legs, but the lobster meat,
it's too sweet.
I don't know,
It's-
like overhyped.
I don't know. It's it looks like a lobster, texture like a lobster, but more like the size of a large shrimp. And when they do the crawfish boils with the corn and potatoes,
I'd
you know,
try it.
yeah.
I might eat some of the corn and potatoes that was cooked with that, but I'll pass
Pinch
on
the
the craw.
tails and suck the heads.
Does anybody in here call them crawdads or crawdaddies?
Darth goes along John Silver's for the chicken.
I've heard crayfish, crawfish, crawdaddies, but you never hear like
Depending on what
craydaddies.
part of the country. Well, I grew up in New York. There, we called them crayfish.
How come you never
There's
hear
no craw.
craydaddies?
Crawdaddies?
Well, yeah,
That's
you hear
gross.
crawdaddies and crawfish. You hear crayfish, but how come you never hear craydaddies?
I call them mud bugs, Josh.
Yeah, mud bugs.
We call her Cray Mama. Mama be cray cray.
Crawl
Sure.
mama.
I'll show you my
Crawl.
cray cray. What's it? Oh yeah, Tim. He told that one on stream the other day. I've heard
crayfish F2A. I can't even pronounce it.
I used to
It's
pick.
really, really good.
Used to catch crayfish out of the creek that went behind my mom and dad's house.
Yep. Catch them. Use a good seafood boil. Right. Get the boil going. Throw your potatoes and your corn in for about 15-20 minutes, and throw the crawfish in for about 10. Really good.
There was one year for my birthday. I think he took us to Joe's Crab Shack, and I was
That was a
so
big letdown.
excited. Yeah, because I
Those
was.
crab shacks suck.
That was a big
yeah,
letdown. That was one of
yeah.
those things everybody's like, oh, you got to try Joe's Crab Shack. And, well, we went and tried it. And big letdown. We only went there once.
So bad.
And now the funny thing is, anytime that we bring it up, everybody's like, Joe's Crab Shack sucks. It's like,
Everybody,
everybody
thought it
used
was
to, like,
so
talk
good.
big about it. At least around here. Everybody used to talk big about it. But I don't see what the big hype was. I think I was
Joe's
happier.
Crab Shack, Bubba Gump Shrimp.
Bubblegum shrimp was all right.
The Golden Nugget Casino, Morton Steakhouse, they're all owned by, and Landry Seafood Restaurant are all owned by the Landrys.
I just wasn't impressed. Like, there was no flavor. Like, I was excited because I got the boil, and there was, like, no flavor of the potatoes or anything. I'm like, if this is being boiled.
Like, the best
in
thing
it.
about our experience was what they wrote on Lacey's hat. Thank you for that
Come
follow,
again.
that drunk unk.
Did they write "come again" on it?
Oh, they wrote, I got crabs.
Oh,
Yeah. I heard crawfish is in low supply. Well, too much work to eat them, Josh.
I know the price, and everybody that I know up in New Orleans has really complained about the price because, so it's almost 3 times what it was 2 years ago. So yeah, they probably do have a low supply.
Where are we taking this corn?
Whoever's paying the most for it at the moment.
Okay. Let me see here.
Hey, Max, how are you?
Looks like maybe the cereal factory. Oh, nope, we're the restaurant. Restaurant's paying a little bit more than cereal factory.
Well, let me see if I can look it up.
I'll sell that field back. Then another field that's ready to harvest. One of them's already gone. So we got 23, whatever the heck's in field 23.
Hey, whatever places that Josh just said something
More
about.
corn.
Papa Duck Seafood, they now offer nationwide shipping through Goldbelly. Is that where you're getting your crawdads from?
No, we got to harvest some soybeans. Field 23.
Do well, honey.
I said we got to harvest some soybeans in field 23, honey.
Sorry, it's harder than Katrina.
Oh, you're good.
Hi,
I figured when you
sweetie.
said honey. What I said we're going to harvest soybeans.
Yeah, I don't know. I was too busy. I was waiting for her to see what your comeback was going to be. Yeah, if the prices are going up, like Troy said, yeah, they're probably in low supply. You love crawfish, Brian? I've never had them. I don't know. He said it tastes like lobster. Lobster's good, but I prefer crab. They have alligator there too.
I just like deep fried fish and shrimp. I mean, I'm not. It don't take much. Just shrimp and fish.
No, they got gumbo,
They have alligator.
crawfish platter, pasta Mardi Gras. I don't know what that. I think that's what Troy was trying to say. The shrimp etouffee.
With bright white rice.
Yeah. Like, what is?
Shrimp etouffee.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's etouffee.
Etouffee.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't
It's-
know, something French for serve.
Yeah, yeah.
Dish found both Cajun and Creole cuisine.
It's shrimp, onion, celery, green pepper, a simple roux to thicken it up and serve over rice. I mean, I'd try.
You know what Cajun means in cooking?
Spicy?
Nope.
Crazy?
Cajun.
Yeah, I'm going crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
Nope. Cooked in one pan.
Cooked in one pan.
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't either until about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I just always figured it was like spice.
Yeah, a lot of Cajun food is spicy,
What's
but
that?
it just means cooked in one pan.
What do boobs and toys have in common?
So there was this one wrestler, and his name was the Ragin' Cajun, Lash LaRue. So in other words, it's like the Ragin' cooked in one pot.
Yeah. It's also a region of Louisiana.
Yeah.
Cajun country.
Tim wants to know, what do boobs and toys have in common? They're made for a kid, but Dad likes playing with them too. Slingblades going to Petoskey, Michigan, vacation.
Are you going to pick rocks? It seems like a lot of people that go there are like rock collectors.
When are you doing that? Hopefully when it's a lot warmer than what it is now.
I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, no problem.
Katrina says, get your ass off that computer.
You've been on this computer all day. Is this all you're gonna do? So he's like gonna get on here or get off and like do some stuff around the house till she goes to work, and then he'll be back.
He's probably going to take a nap.
Wrong button.
Oh, you're going up on 4th of July? Cool. That's our anniversary. 10
Week before
years
mine.
this year.
A week
Lacey
before
should
yours.
always know how long I've been married.
You
Should
freaking
always
long
know.
too.
You know why Lacey should know how long I've been married? Because the same age she is.
So you guys have been together for like, what, 35 years? Something like that?
35 years though, but that's a lot of
Well, no,
people.
oh no, that's not. You were born in '87, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, that's when we got married.
Oh. How long were you guys together before you got married?
Before I proposed to her,
Yeah.
2 months.
Man, her meatloaf must have been good.
No, remember he had to
Oh,
train
yeah.
her for the first 5 years.
Yeah.
So she must be a real keeper if she couldn't cook and he was still proposing. Once Ollie goes to sleep, Tim will pop on.
All right, Tim.
He said, well, geez,
Marry
it
'em
took
young,
you
train
like
'em
a
right.
year.
My philosophy is marry them young, train them right.
I always said I would never get married again, too, though.
True, yeah, very true. I told you that too.
What do we have for lunch? We haven't had any lunch. We had
some
breakfast.
almonds.
Yeah.
I had like 2 eggs, 2 pieces of sausage, and 2 pieces of toast, followed by probably 20 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Oh, Brian says he's part Cajun on his dad's side of the family. You was there last year and we loved it. We've lived in Michigan our entire lives, and neither one of us have ever been to the UP. Oh, Lacey was born in '87. Shit, I feel old in '85.
It's only 2 pieces of toast, RT. That's not a lot of bread. How many pieces of bread do you have when you have a sandwich, huh?
Bobby said she said the milk wasn't free.
You want to see a lot of bread, you should take a look at one of the pictures of Tim's Beans and Toast.
Yeah.
It's like he has like 10 to 12 pieces of bread.
Just one for RT.
So you have like a halvesies?
In it, yep, and he cuts it in half. I gotta do 2, because I usually do 2 eggs, 2 sausage, 2 toast. I gotta have 1 toast for each egg to dip it in.
You think that's a lot of bread? You should see us when we do French toast.
Usually, what, 3 to 4 pieces a person? Don't get me started on pancakes. You can never get that waffle batter right.
Now, when you cut your bread in half, do you cut it like right down the middle, or do you do it diagonal?
Diagonal. It's weird if you do it in half.
George has got his post office run done. Time to load a bowl and take a Space Panda. George is taking a Space Panda gummy. You can too. Just make sure you use code STREAM517. Save 30%.
He was a bit concerned about you, George.
Yeah, I told Lacey, I'm like, this is the latest. It was like 8 o'clock our time. This is the latest I've went without hearing from George in the morning. He said he ate a whole gummy last night. I'm kind of worried about him. Let the batter stand.
Heck, I never have time
She
for
usually
that.
leaves it sit there. I've never seen it standing.
Peanut butter and chilies.
I love peanut butter, but I've never heard of that combination. You mean like peanut butter and chili peppers?
What a pass. Yeah. Yeah, I actually heard that, RT. After the last time I made pancakes, I read that you're supposed to let it sit for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I've never let batter just
Chili and peanut butter.
okay,
Yeah, I've done that. Matter of fact, when I was in school and they would serve us like, a bowl of chili, we would get like that half a peanut butter sandwich.
New phone, autocorrect.
Do you put cocoa in your chili?
No, I never have. I've heard of people doing it. I've seen some cooking shows where
Even the Betty Crocker cookbook says to add a tablespoon of cocoa to your
I've seen
chili.
like cooking shows people actually putting like real chocolate, like not just cocoa, but like chocolate
Real chocolate in
in their
it.
chili.
Well, it's kind of like putting salt in a lot of like chocolate desserts. It enhances the flavor of the chocolate. As much as I want to get married again, I'm going to take some advice from a friend and work on myself for now until I feel like I'm where I want to be. That's probably wise.
Now, see, here I thought you was going to say, as much as I want to get married again, I'm going to take some advice from a good friend and make sure she knows how to make meatloaf.
Shut.
That's what I thought you were saying.
My mom is killing full gummies while she smokes. She's got me feeling like a little girl. Autocorrect is not everybody's friend.
Does your mom like the gummies, George? My dad likes them.
Bobby says some people do coffee in chili.
Yeah, coffee too.
I can see it enhancing like the flavors. I don't like chili, so I ain't never gonna try to put either one. A morning radio station, they were talking about like weird food combinations, and somebody brought up like the pickles and onion, or not, pickles, onions, and peanut butter or something.
I did a peanut butter pickle and onion sandwich. It was pretty good. I got the idea off of that Little Monsters movie with Fred Savage, the monsters under the bed and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kid had like a peanut butter and I think a peanut butter, an onion, or a peanut butter and pickle, but whatever it was, like me and my buddy Greg Collins, we ended up adding the third one on there.
Yuck.
This has been so long I can't remember if it was the onions that we added or the pickle, but yep, peanut butter, pickle, and onion. It goes better than what you would think.
Your dad says he took 2 gummies and I'm good. She likes them but hasn't felt anything really.
Sounds like she needs to take 2.
Her tolerance is better.
Either that or she's like a true OG.
She was around back in the 60s when the good stuff was out.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to start in the 60s. Mine was late 70s.
Elvis was known for eating peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
And bacon.
I could do the peanut butter and banana. No, I'm
Didn't he do like a fried peanut butter sandwich too? Or was that the peanut butter and banana sandwiches? Was he frying those? Fried sandwiches. I seen video footage like about a week ago of like Elvis's last like recorded performance, and I didn't actually realize how rough he was looking.
I never was into Elvis or any kind
I
of
mean, me
music.
neither. That was kind of like before my time.
It makes no sense because my tolerance is higher, and Iowa taught me this. It's not as high as I thought. So.
Only reason I remember when Elvis died is because it was so heartbreaking on my mom because she was of that teenage age group that idolized him.
My best friend's mom is a huge Elvis fan. She was the same way. I guess.
George, did you see any of that stuff about the Larry White project? It was that older guy. I don't know if he was like, if he had autism or what, but he wanted to build a race car. So that older guy, like, I don't know if it was a friend of the family, like built that 2-seater race car, and they would like go from track to track, and there was like videos all over Facebook. It was like really good, feel good videos. But yeah, I just seen like over like Wednesday, I think, that he just passed away.
Have you seen that new video by Cody Lee, the blind autistic guy who won America's Got Talent?
No.
Yeah, look it up. Cody Lee. change. It's such a good song. Played it in darts quite a few times. It's a really, really, really good song. Hero.
Where the soybeans gotta go?
Oh, lordy.
I might as well just take them right down there. Creators of Dragon Ball Z past. I seen that. Dragon Ball Z, or can't remember if it was that or Pokemon, but yeah, I know it was like some anime.
Tell your niece that. She'll be like, hey, Uncle Bud, that's not right.
She'd be disappointed in me.
Would.
There's a big difference between Pokemon and Dragon Ball. This.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is what you get when you get old.
Good one, Troy.
Yeah, we don't know. She schools us on like any Pokemon stuff. You say something wrong and whew, you just offended some Pokemon.
Sell that field back.
Both, Dave. Junior was walking by. He said, what? They are not the same thing. Sorry, Junior.
Yeah, Dave, we got Delta 8s and we got the Delta 9s. If I take any before a stream, I think it'll be the Delta 8s just because they're a little weaker. A whole Delta 9 on an empty stomach was a bad idea last week. Since then, I haven't eaten a whole gummy before a stream.
He learned his lesson. Working on... Go ahead.
Did he learn his lesson?
I haven't
Or
did
is
it
he
since
just
then.
Refraining from,
Refraining.
Working on listing 10 Pokemon games soon. Since I have all of next week off, figure I'll supply my income, George.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of stuff ready yesterday to be taking pictures of. I got like 12 of those crates that I got to post.
Better you than me.
I haven't listed any of them since we just moved into this house last year. I listed all the ones that I had, and since then I haven't listed any. I've just been stacking them up.
I'm on a whole gummy with just an Uncrustable in my stomach. We seen Walmart has their brand of Uncrustables now. It took them long enough. Those things have only been out for 20 years now. 12 crates seems like a year's worth.
One a month. Well, until they just redid it, so now it's one every 2 months.
Yeah, look. We've been here almost a year now. I don't know, I can't remember what our official, move-in date was.
It was the middle of May, or middle of March. 15th or 17th.
I would say, I think it was right after my parents' anniversary, and that's the 15th. So yeah, just about a year now. Yes, Darth.
They can. They have little fine print, that it can show up on a drug test. Because there is THC in them. It's just legal THC because under the 2018 Farm Bill, as long as they come from hemp, that makes them legal in I think every state but Idaho, is it? Yeah, Delta 9 is definitely going to show up more than the Delta 8. Delta 9 shows up harder than THC. I haven't taken a drug test. All right, let's see what we got to do here. All right, we got nothing else to harvest. Let me check contracts. Fertilizing, we got harvesting, potatoes, field 7. You know what? I'm gonna harvest some potatoes. Maybe. I might even just hire the worker after I'm do a couple passes. I'm you know what? This is too much. Ah, dang it. I didn't borrow the items. So I guess we can't do that.
Long day already. I'm laying down to relax while little one is. Don't blame you, Stacy.
Got a couple cultivating jobs.
I remember back when I was a manager at Blockbuster, they drug tested via hair samples, and that shows up traces for up to 6 months. Yeah, hair samples will go back a while. I tell you, some people would be like, never mind then. Yeah.
Cultivate 18 and 23.
George says it's crazy that Blockbuster was that hardcore to run hair samples. There was a factory I worked at. They did it like a mouth swab on you.
I worked at a factory. They did random drug testing, and they would do the hair follicle. And, you know, like you'd have the bald guys. What if we ain't got no hair? They're like, we'll find hair.
Yeah, yep. They had come just from your head. Hello, Lee. How are you doing today?
How you doing, Lee? I already forgot those 2 fields that I said we got to cultivate.
Jeez.
18 and 23. 18. 23 smaller. I'll start with that one. It's the ones that we just harvested.
If it's owned by Wayne something or another, then
Blockbuster was?
We're doing pretty good today. Cranking out 12 hours. We are.
We're almost halfway there. We're like 7 minutes away from the halfway marker.
Do you guys like avocado?
Avocado?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, get a real ripe avocado, not too ripe. Mush it up, and then mix it in with tuna fish and mayonnaise.
Oh, I've had that. It's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
See, I
pretty
only
much
like
what my
avocado
lunch
and
is almost every day.
Yeah, he only likes it if it's in guacamole.
Now, see that bald guy. Paul says this is where the bald guy shaves off all body hair. Good luck to them testing them. You'd have to also like pluck all eyelashes and eyebrows too. Eyebrows, you could do away with your eyebrows, but I think you kind of need eyelashes.
If someone shaved their head, they took armpit samples. Avocados from Mexico.
Or like leg hair, or your
curtains.
Sure. No, it'd be the
No,
drapes.
It'd be the drapes. Yeah.
Curtains.
Whatever one, they know what we mean.
Yeah, we better say drapes because there's like another term out there for the curtains.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I almost said Publix just to keep it kind of clean.
Public hair?
From the public area, which is not public.
George.
That would be your ex-wife.
Oh, Lordy.
Not surprised, Chris, when he had her number in his phone, didn't say doorknob next to it. Because everybody's got a turn.
Well, everybody already knew that, so we couldn't state the opposite. Well, George, that's interesting.
Guess I'm going to have to come up with some more weird food creations for you to do reviews and reels on.
What's the weirdest thing y'all love? What's your weirdest food combination that you love?
Weirdest food combination that I love?
Yeah, it must have been a little break in the video. That might have been it starting over. Yeah, I don't think I have any like a favorite weird things. I mean,
Not that I love, but I have some weird things that I will eat.
Like the corn chips and peanut butter was all right. I wouldn't say it would be my favorite. Just like the Funyuns with Miracle Whip, that was all right.
Yeah, that was all right.
The Oreos and sour cream, that was weird, but it did taste like a cheesecake.
We worked our way down. I always waited for the day a bald chick would come in, but that never happened to ours.
I just take off one other cross there. I was turning around, and all of a sudden he's just like, somebody turned a jetpack on behind me. He just took off.
Tony says, dang, Chris is wearing a tux. Hey, meatloafers. I'm still the meatloaf lessers. Loaf lessers.
It's a special day, so I figured I would dress to impress and feel like $1,000,000. How you doing, Tony?
He come up and stood next to me wearing that this morning. I'm like, you're wearing that? He goes, I haven't worn it in a while. Hey.
Almost got a drinky drink.
Oh, don't say that too loud.
It's the weekend. Yeah, we still got like 6 more hours before we can
Celebrate our weekend.
cut loose. Yeah, we got like 6 more hours, and I'll be like headed to the bed.
You say that, but then you'll stay up till like midnight just because you can't.
It depends how much GFUEL I have between now and then.
Yeah, true.
And I think that's what it was like after that 24-hour stream the last time I was drinking GFUEL the whole night. Paul, thank you very much for that gifted sub. That's another Carolina Reaper almond. You got more shifts before your weekend starts, George? It's like Lebo just picked up that gifted sub. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for the gifted sub, but, you know, no thanks on the almond.
We got 30 more minutes of work for you, Bobby. Any plans this weekend?
Your weekend started an hour ago, Tony? Doing anything special for the weekend? Like what you smoking? 1 Carolina Reaper almond. Mmm, so good.
Bobby, hush.
You notice normally I put a reminder out there like we're just like 6 subs away from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. Since we're doing it that way today, how many times have you heard me repeat it?
Ooh. Yep, just 1 RT, 1 for everyone.
Likely smoke a huge rack of ribs.
That's what you get for saying your GFUEL's low.
Ooh. We smoked some ribs on Saturday when I had 2 of the pork butts on the smoker.
I know why you're saying it, Bobby. I'm not dumb.
I knew Tony didn't know, and I wasn't going to tell him. Yep, every sub is 1 almond, RT.
Yep.
Troy posted it on the family group.
Nah, shut up, Bobby.
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Against our better judgment.
It would even get us that much closer to another 12-hour stream.
Let's get through this one first, please.
We're halfway there. Top of the hour reminder, if you're new, reach up, hit that follow, hit those shares, let everybody know we're still live. 6 hours to go. I don't know where that little burst of energy come from, but that felt really good.
The GFUEL you just chugged. Daisy doesn't know what to think about all my seed stuff sitting there. She like just went over.
Yeah, the
like,
other cat was checking it out earlier. And
yeah,
then your little pitcher fell over and he like looked at me like he was going to be in trouble.
Oh, they smell the dirt on it.
Like, I ain't got the temper of Lacey. You're not in trouble, little guy.
What? They like 69. That would be 69 nuts, Bobby. That's a lot of nuts.
Definitely be a lot of almonds.
Yeah. I'd have to go in a nut that or something.
Alright, I may have just sold an antique out of my garage.
And what's that?
A Singer sewing machine that back when they used to actually stamp them with a hand manual stamp each letter. On the Singer site, it was manufactured and sold in 1911 in Croatia.
Man.
I'm gonna say Singer ones
And
are
it's still
old.
in excellent working condition, wooden cabinet, everything. The only thing that's wrong with the whole thing is on the very top of the tabletop where you flip it up for the machine to come up out. There's a little spot about 1.5 inches by 2 inches of the veneer that has flaked off.
Take that
And
on
I
Antiques
got it.
Roadshow.
I got it from the grandson of the original owner.
That sounds like casino money.
His grandmother or great grandmother brought it here from Croatia, where she
Yes.
bought it.
Definitely
back
sounds
when
like
it
some
was new.
casino money.
That's like take that to the Antiques Roadshow and be like shocked at how much
Yeah.
it's worth.
Yeah.
Ding,
Well,
ding,
there's a
ding.
lot
1
of
minute
them out
remaining.
there. It when I looked it up on the Singer, because Singer has a site we can put in all the serial numbers, it tells you when and where and the approximate value. They said be anywhere between $350 and $900.
I figured it'd be more than that. Singers are popular.
Yep, disregard. I heard the bell and got a little excited. Didn't mean anything by it.
That's what I say.
Dang it, Bobby.
I've got a 1950s Ross Moreland, all metal with rubber wheels, fire truck. Back when they built toys really well, that the Strong Children's Museum in Rochester, New York, has the exact same fireplace in the museum. And the one I got's in better quality than what Dave got. Yeah, I saw one on eBay where it said buy it now for $549. It sits on my mantle. A guy gave it to me when we did a house move. It was his when he was a kid.
Did you ever name your mantle?
What?
Have you ever named your mantle?
No.
He looks like a Mickey.
No, actually looks more like an oak. Or mahogany.
It's lunchtime, RT. Are you getting your Arby's?
No, it's RT's.
Smart Alec.
It's surprising how many things when you're moving people and stuff like that, they just give you. You know, because they had it for years and years and years and toted it around with them, and they just said, you know, it's been around long enough, and they just give it away.
George says, you know what's worth a ton? Stompers. $50 to $500.
Stompers.
What is that? Hey, Norfolk. How are you doing today?
What's a stomper?
I know what the 610 stompers are.
Tony says he dated Mickey's daughter for a few months. She was wild as hell.
Oh my God, yes, the mini monster truck. Don't.
Remember the little mini monster trucks that used to come in Happy Meals? Little wine, those were cool.
Yep. Get one for Lacey and put it in her hair.
A stomper?
Does he want to survive no. I already told him with the drone, you get that stuck in my hair and we're going to have problems. Battery operated 4x4 truck. Like Hot Wheels. But Hot Wheel sized. Glad to hear you're doing good today. We can't complain. It's Friday.
Hashtag TGIF.
It was bad enough the other day when I was doing my hair. I thought I was going to have to call you into the bathroom and help me. I got my hairbrush stuck in my hair when I was blow drying. I'm like, no, I'm not cutting my hair this short. Yeah, that's a big fear. Kind of like getting it stuck in like the blow dryer that I've seen videos of that happening.
All right, I'm going to hire a worker to cultivate this field. I'm going to go make another GFUEL and go to the bathroom. Do you need anything?
Baby. Thank you. Friday for some, 7:06 a.m. What are you doing awake, Paul?
Torturing us?
Yeah, I could.
What flavor?
You know.
Melon?
Yep. No, it's back there. It's, yes. Got it. Yeah, it's not quite Saturday for us. We're not rushing Friday. Oh, Darth says, crap, I'm late. Oh, wait, that's your time. Yeah, you're not late, Darth. You didn't, sleep all through Friday yet. It doesn't feel like it's 3 o'clock here, that's for sure. Ethan will be coming home here in about the next 10 minutes, 15. Oh, unfortunately, RT, unfortunately. I think when he comes back in, I might have moved the table and I might start on my seats. I need to get them done.
When he comes back, you need to have him look at his stream average.
Oh, he'll check that when he sits back down. Gummy starting to hit. Hold on.
Still showing 191 people.
Yeah, it's been great. I've been checking every once in a while, and it stayed. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Uh-oh, George. Hang on to your seat. PT says going to make you work hard later, Dorothy. Junior had early release day, last day of third quarter. Just one more quarter, and he's a high schooler. Ours has got one more year. He's in 7th this year. He didn't have early release today. Their last third quarter was like 2 weeks ago, I think. 'Cause he had a half a day then.
I remember when I went to school, it's like we had 6 grading periods.
They got 7.
Did
But
they have
their
7?
last one's advisory, where they can like do their homework or extra stuff that they have.
Yeah.
We only,
No,
we only had
not
6.
periods in a day, not class in a day, grading periods.
Oh.
We had 6 of them
Oh.
a year.
Oh yeah, no, we only
because
have
you had
that
your
4.
first 3 and then your midterms. Then you had your second 3 and then your finals.
Mm. I can't even remember now. I think it was 4 for us.
Because we went back to school. I went to school back when they really taught you something. Including metal shop, wood shop, home economics.
We had home
how
ec
to
in high
balance
school.
a checkbook.
Yeah, we had economics. We had that in junior high. We didn't have that offered in high school.
Yeah. Now, when you took home ec, did they use an easy bake oven for you?
No, we had smart. We had actual ovens. You guys had 4
I
quarters.
figured they got you an easy bake so you could reach the oven.
Smart. Nope. Made my first pair of shorts in home ec. Here it's elementary, K through 6, intermediate, 7th to 8th, and high school, 9th to 12th.
I don't know what they are. I think it's kindergarten through 5th at the school Kathy works at. Then 6th and 7th at middle school, and then 8th through 12th at the high school.
Now, see, ours is...
It might be kindergarten through 4th now. I don't know. They changed up all the damn time.
Yeah,
I don't
ours
think
is...
that's good.
One building's kindergarten through 4th, another building, the middle school is 5th through 8th, and then the high school is 9th through 12th for them. They did used to have 5th grade in a whole separate different building, but they actually sold that building and like moved them all into the one 4th grade, or kindergarten 4th grade building. Home ec was
when
good.
I started school, no, we didn't use stone tablets, Jeremy. My kindergarten was actually a half day at a Catholic school.
The preschools are like that around here, but not the kindergarten.
And then I went to preschool, or what was it? Primary school, which was then it was kindergarten through 3rd, and then 4th through 5th was in the middle school, or the elementary school. Then 7th, 8th, and 9th was in junior high, and then 10th, 11th, 12th was in the high school.
Weird.
So yeah, we all over town. Started out on the north end of town, then went to the south end of that property, then all the way back across town to middle of town, then back to the same school complex for high school. Now they've combined it all together on one piece of property, but that's been 40.
See, the schools that me and Chris went to, it was K through 12, all in the same building. Hold on, be right back.
Hey guys, quick, let's blow them up on subs while they're gone, then come back and have lunch.
He had to go to the bathroom, RT, and refill GFUELs. Ooh, sorry, guys, if that squeaked in your ear. The stone tablets, not iPads. He said no stone tablets.
We did have those slate chalkboards, though. The little ones.
Good luck with those directions. Dar said don't push too hard, Chris. Heck no, they don't do year-round. God, no, we need a break. Troy was around when McDonald. Wait, MS-DOS. Oh, MS-DOS. What was the rave?
Hey, I actually did coding in BASIC. Before MS-DOS.
North Carolina has year-round? Oh, Lord, no, our child would go insane. It's year-round here, 2-week breaks at a time only. I enjoy summer break. I do not want, no.
So do I. Especially because if we decide to, we can leave on vacation and only come back when we're damn good and ready.
No, because that's supposed to push now. Oh.
Nails on a chalkboard. Trying to wake everybody up in stream.
Had mine to like show you.
Holy shit, we're over $1 million, Chris.
Heck yeah.
Now we can probably get rid of at least 2 of the tractors and get owning them.
What is that contraption? That is a soil blocker, Josh. If he can get it put together, y'all get to see kind of how it works. Troy invented the calculator trick of boobs.
So I remember when Texas Instruments came out with the TI-51, which was the first handheld computer.
Chris. And then you fill the soil in this part here, and then you stamp it down into the holder. These will go in those pieces in there, but I can do that. Oh, Chris, is Chris setting up a dab rig for live rips? No, he is not. It sounds like a bed. It sounds like a bed. There is
It sounds like my gear when I get rocking.
There is a spring in it, so yes. I guarantee Troy had a Dandy computer at one point?
Tandy? No.
No.
Never had a Tandy computer. When I did programming in high school, we used a teletype with canary yellow paper and ticker tape and punch cards.
Dar says, what?
I was coding before most of the people watching the stream were born. My brother went on to make it a career. I went into business.
The original bit bucket?
Yep. Where all the little punch part things went to.
That's not
Made for great confetti at the football games. The first game I ever played on a computer was Star Trek.
I think the first
Where
game I ever
every-
played was Oregon Trail.
Every move, it had to reprint out a 6x6 grid to show where the Klingons and your star base was located and where you had to move to. And then, like, if you wanted to fire photon torpedoes at them, you put it in, you sent it, you waited 5 minutes for your move to come back to see how many of them you killed.
Chris Steele says, what? Like that?
You ever seen the old police movies where they have the thing going ticking out on the yellow paper? Yeah, that's what we computed on.
Yeah, it is. Hey, thank you for that follow, Sun-Kissed Man. Number 2. Welcome to the fam. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. My name is Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Welcome to Stream 517. We're coming at you from Michigan. Lacey's about to play in some dirt. You follow us on Facebook too, Jerry Jackson. Heck yeah. Nice to see you found us over here. The fish was good,
Jerry,
RT.
when he was on your Facebook one.
Still haven't got a chance to get that fish. We got to make it to Culver's too and get their walleye.
Oh, Lordy. I don't miss doing this. The fish was good. Get it? He says. Brussels sprouts.
Want some meatloaf? I won't be picky on the sides. Speaking of which, Tim Giles, he left a picture of some meatloaf on the 517 family group. He's like, I seen meatloaf on the menu. I thought of Chris. I had to get it. I'm thinking, of course you did. They love rubbing it in. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here eating Carolina Reaper almonds like they're candy.
Is that a request for more candy?
No,
You sure?
I just had to get like my 4th GFUEL.
One almond, guys, for every gifted sub.
I love reminding me of that.
Today only.
Yeah. Today only.
Unless we caught him into it again next time.
Oh, my seeds keep moving over here. I'm like, what's that noise?
Could you ship a meatloaf? I'm sure you could. I just don't know if it'd be any good by the time it got here unless you froze it and then overnighted it.
Oh.
Been a while since Troy sent anything. Ah, damn it. I should have read that one to myself and not out loud.
Gonna send you the largest meatloaf photo book I can find. Oh, who said that was George?
Hasn't been that long since I haven't sent subs.
Yeah, it was not long at all. Actually, like you're good.
Yep, you're
Well, I don't know. I mean,
you're good.
see how much money they bring me back here in about half hour. Kathy just got home, and she goes, traffic is like freaking crazy out there.
Oh, bike week.
Oh yeah, you can actually search Bike Week webcam, and you can pull up a cam. Make sure you turn the sound off because their mic sucks. But it's actually at Main Street, right by Dirty Harry's, and you can see how busy it is.
Yeah, we was down there for Bike Week the one year, and then I think it was shortly after Bike Week. There was something to do with like cars. I don't know. There was a bunch of cars doing burnouts all the way down A1A.
Yep, they have the spring classic car show.
People like running out and dumping water on the roads and stuff.
And now they're having the problem with bikers setting up camps in parking lots and stuff because every place is full.
Lacey's Googling how to do soil samples.
No, I have to create. I'm
That would
doing
be weird,
labels.
George. Meatloaf flavored lube.
What?
Bobby's been on
Ew.
A1A. Can anyone else like hear A1A without hearing Beachfront Avenue? Yeah, right there. Georgia says you said A1A, and my brain finished the Vanilla Ice verse. Right there.
So will you be on when I start work lunch and when I get off?
We will be live for another 5 hours and like 48 minutes, 38 minutes. Roughly 5.5 hours, RT.
Dave says I never want to taste lube.
Just got your vitamin supplement refills, Brian? George is going to find some meatloaf scented spray and sneak them to Lacey. Be going to bed smelling like meatloaf. But it'll have like the complete opposite effect. I'll like jump in bed and be like, oh, I smell meatloaf. Where is it? You had meatloaf without me? I wondered where you went. She's like under the table.
Ooh, Monica.
It'd be like sending a fart in a bottle, Paul. Paul. I'd be in the game room and smell a meatloaf. I come out and there'd be no meatloaf.
Monica.
Something about Monica.
Yeah, is Lacey playing Monica? You don't know who Monica is?
Sexual relations with that woman.
Lewinsky. Blue dress.
So weird doing this at this fast. Hi guys, this is what I do for a living besides streaming.
She's like, I'm almost half tempted just to go ahead and do some of my seed work in there while we're live on stream. I'm like, do it. We're going to be live for 12 hours.
I gotta get it done. Have I mentioned that
I'm driving as straight as I can, Paul. And that's straighter than an arrow.
Oh. I was 7 when that happened, RT. Oh, when the...
Monica Lewinsky.
Oh, I remember it.
Poor girl's life ruined.
That's why I missed a spot. I realized I missed a spot, but sometimes I go back and get it. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? This isn't our field. We'll still get 100% whether I go back and get that spot or not.
That's my fault.
Are we going to farm the whole time, or are we going to see Lacey garden? We'll be planting some dirt. I mean, not actually going outside in the garden, but this is what we meant by, Lacey gardening. She's going to plant some seeds, maybe block some soil and make soil blocks so she can plant more seeds. Push it. Push it real good. Push it. Push it real good.
I know one thing, that once we start to get a little money and own some more land, we're going to put a fence along this deep canal over here.
Oh, so we don't fall in it?
Mm-hmm. I had the AI just to turn me around in the end of the run. He almost drove into it.
Here, I'll hook you up, Paul. How's this?
How about a cloning stream? I'll send you some cloning gel. Do you think I could get lower, Paul, if I wanted to?
I've never seen the gel. I've seen like a powder.
Probably. You think powder? Welcome back, Ashley. How are you? Don't. What do I say? I was waiting for you to say something.
You know what Ken's doing right now, don't you?
Getting that ketchup ready for dinner?
No, he's out flying his drone, I bet you.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
You see Darth making a GFUEL order in 6 days. Is that when the 14th is? Yep, 14th. Welcome back, Bry Guy. Is the Fortnite servers up yet? Same premise, just dunk the clone in. I figured. I just never knew there was a gel. That sounds more fun.
More fun playing the gel than it is.
George says, yeah, he's using his drone to get cigarettes.
Yeah.
Do a close-up. Show them how small the seeds are.
I don't know if they can see them.
There is a bunch of seeds there. It don't really look like it.
It's like right there at the palm of my hand.
Nope.
I
Yeah,
just dropped a
these
few.
Seeds are like really, really small. They're like crumbs.
You have to
What
really
are you
pay
planting? Lettuce?
attention. Brussels sprouts.
Oh,
Lettuce is next on the agenda. I've got to
you don't
get.
have one of them little things where it holds the seed, you can tap them, they slide up one at a time?
I don't
They
have
look
one
like-
yet.
Look like a little reverse measuring spoon.
I plan on getting one of those when I direct seed out into the garden for like the carrots and lettuce out there. But for the seed starting, I just do it myself.
George says when Fortnite goes offline, it's usually down for at least a day.
I don't want to hear that.
How you doing, Shogun?
Then we gotta
You know
hear
what you need to start doing, Lacey, over the winter time? When you're bored, you don't have anything to do. Get some of that bulk seed tape.
Oh, my mom did that. I did that with carrot seeds this winter. My dad looked at her like she was nuts. When she took the toilet paper and did
Yep.
carrot seeds, you do it. It's how you do seed
Oh, to give them a
tape.
sprout?
Or no, seed tape. It's easier to lay them on the ground so you can see where
Oh.
they're at.
Gotcha.
That small seed, use an eyedropper, too much work. It's just easier to pour it in my hand than.
Lacey's got little hands.
Yeah. It don't bother me none.
Is that the most expensive thing that we have leased right now? Is the harvesters and the tractors? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just start buying those off.
Yeah, it's actually better if you soak cabbage and Brussels sprout leaves, but I forgot about that, so we're just gonna let them do what they want to do. Kohlrabi is next.
Kohlrabi?
It's like they're like mini cabbages.
Brussels sprouts. They're like mini cabbages.
Okay, medium-sized cabbages then. They're like in between a Brussels sprout and I got purple and I got green.
Excuse me. I just burped and it burnt.
Ah, I bet.
At least the egg aftertaste is gone. It's the size of a dim sum. Dim sum? I've heard of dim sum. I don't know what dim sim is.
No, I've never heard of that.
I think Ken's still here.
Yeah,
He's just not here.
He's on Discord still.
Yeah, he's still standing here by the barn.
I would say he's probably flying throwing my pizza. Are you guys doing fields together or just doing separate ones?
Doing separate ones. Cultivating. Currently cultivating the field.
This is just weird sitting at this desk and doing this. I'm used to being at my desk downstairs.
Oh, we'd probably boot him if we had to sleep. I didn't even think about that, though.
You guys just slept, though, didn't you?
I mean, it's been a little bit.
Yeah, this don't tell you they're tiny. There's 300 seeds in just the seed packet. Oh my gosh.
Dang
Yeah, they're like cabbage.
it, I did it again.
What did you do?
Accepted a contract without borrowing the potato harvester. I can plant some wheat. We'll do that one. Plant some barley. We can do that one. Borrow. All right. All right, all right, all right. What potato field?
We'll call them up. Call them and be
Field
like, hey.
7. Field 7. Where's 7? All right.
We'll just call and be like, hey, tell Katrina to go into the keyboard or hit okay real quick. Grandma must have took him to sit down at McDonald's.
What?
Grandma must have took him to sit down at McDonald's. I figured they'd be home by now. I can hear him now. Grandma, what all do you got to do?
You know he's happy. Grandma took me to McDonald's.
Yeah, you know he is. He didn't know
I forgot
that
how
was
slow this thing goes.
Oh, the potato. Yeah, didn't you guys race one day?
Have fun.
Oh, I'm just going to hire a worker.
Oh, I was gonna say that'll take care of the rest of your
Stream.
Yeah, I'm just going to hire a worker. I might do like the outer edges, but hire a worker after that.
Oh, if all these come up, I'm going to have a lot of them. Did y'all fall asleep over there? I mean, I can still read. I can still read chat and do this, guys. I multitask pretty well. The gummy knocked George out.
Yeah, it's one of the smaller fields on here for sure. Could you imagine how long it'd take you to harvest potatoes out of field 8? That's crazy. I wouldn't want to do that.
I did the sugar beets out of 16.
I think it'd almost be quicker just to get out and carry this thing down the road.
That's why you usually load it on a flatbed and drive it.
I usually don't do taters.
Oh, some people are driving, Bobby says.
Driving on a PC chair. got one tray done. When are you gonna make soil blocks?
I'm looking at you on the map. I'm thinking, okay, you'll get there eventually.
Yeah. But I feel like I need something to do.
See, that's when you, well, I don't even know if AI would drive that thing there.
Probably end up in that big creek. Yeah, this thing is going to be harvesting potatoes for the rest of the stream.
You gotta hope there's not one of them deep canals at the end.
Just on the left side. Yeah, that would be nice. If you borrow the equipment, if it showed up like right in the field that you needed it to be in.
Yeah.
What you guys doing? Now you're making soil blocks. Who wants to watch Lacey make some soil blocks? Store deliveries mod. You can set the spawn point for new shop purchases. That's interesting.
Troy, have you guys ever done these at your family farm? Or you guys just ever do the plastic
What's that?
soil blocking? But you guys didn't really start from seed, did you?
Oh, my brother does. I didn't. I mainly just sold produce. He got into all the plants and stuff after I down here. I went to Walmart, or Kathy went to Walmart one year to get some Jiffy plugs. She goes, they got all this stuff on sale, you know, like 80% off. I said, put it all in a cart and get the manager. Right? She goes, why? I said, just do so. He got it all in the cart, got the manager. She sent me a picture of what it was. I said, I'll give you $50 for everything in that cart. He goes, take it, it's out of here. It was almost $600 worth of Jiffy plugs, pots, seed trays, the little, little seed tray greenhouses and all types of stuff. I mean, it had when she filled the cart, filled the entire trunk of the car and half the back seat. Got about $50. I still got some of it in the garage.
Dar says, anyone else surprised Chris allows that dirt to be that close to the PC equipment? It's on a whole separate table.
Yeah.
But if she makes a mess, you might see a whole different side of Chris. I might have to eat some gummies.
Or that dirt's deep enough for Lacey.
Feels like I'm in a car with a miner that keeps kicking the back of my seat. Well, you're good. If she spills, she's got to make meatloaf regardless. If we tell her she's got to make meatloaf, if she, spills, she's not gonna. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. Can we get a hashtag is, please?
Oh, Lacey got to eat an almond with dirty fingers.
Great.
In that case, I'll get my own almond this time.
Why? There might be all types of vitamins in that dirt that you need.
True. Sorry.
All right, one Carolina Reaper almond For every sub that we received today is thank you for the love.
Thank you.
Yep, thanks, Iz.
Oh. You ain't done yet.
That's Iz with another 5. Yep. So I put this right at 200. Not almonds, but 200 subs for the month. Let's get a hashtag Iz. Thank you for the 5 more. That's good for another 5 Carolina Reaper almonds. I don't know how you, like, this is difficult.
Whew. It's hard to keep track, doesn't it?
Five more Reaper almonds. Damn you, Iz.
It's so weird using the bigger one. I'm so used to the smaller one. What the? I don't think so.
It's Lacey's math.
No, it's not.
And 5 Carolina Reaper almonds for Chris. 5 Carolina Reaper almonds for Lacey, right?
No. Nice try.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 5.
Thanks, Viv. Hint is again. Alright, I feel like I keep hitting you.
Oh, now you're worried about it?
He doesn't want you to drop your nuts.
Iz sent 6 subs, so we had to eat 6 more almonds.
Thanks,
All right, now I can take a drink.
Yeah, see, you know my little ones that I have down there now? Those fit.
Slide right into them?
Yep.
That's groovy.
I don't know if you guys can relate. Oh, there. Now you guys can see a little better. This is what I'm doing. Right now, I currently have.
Take your time out to eat again.
Ooh, that was weird.
Let's get a hashtag Brian. Thank you for the 5
Thank
additional
you.
gifted subs. But damn it, we got to eat 5 more almonds.
Right now, I currently have small ones down that fit into those little holes that will get transferred into there.
There's 5 in that one.
And
Let's get a
8 in that
hashtag
one.
damn it, Brian. What, Troy?
5 in one and 8 in the other.
No, unless it's easy, Nate.
5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
I'm counting.
See, she doesn't trust you, Chris.
Well, he don't trust
I
me
got the
now.
good math.
You're supposed to trust her every time she gives you 6.
Hey, her math has been called out, though. Yeah, they do. These suck. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. Yeah.
They have an 8-block one for these. That, like,
Yeah,
it's
I
one
seen
that
the
you
8-block, but that was
stand.
bigger.
Yeah, they got ones that you actually like have to stand to put them into the like tray.
And I was thinking with you being the one operating it, you got little hands. Ooh. All right, I almost got one lap done with the potato harvester, and then I'll hire a worker, bring a semi back to empty it out, and then I'll get started on something different.
Looking like a chipmunk checking them nuts.
Ooh. Yeah, we're already at like 89% capacity, and we've only did one lap. We're like at the bottom quarter of the can, too, honey. That's why they're so hot. That is why they're so hot.
I think Ken made it back.
Oh my God. Don't lie, Chris. It was price, not size, that decided which one you ordered. Oh, price, not size, that decided which one you ordered.
All right, I'm bringing that truck down now. Oh, nope. Troy's already bringing that truck down, or unless it's Ken. Somebody's bringing the truck.
I got it. I set my AI to deliver my cedar to the next field.
Ooh.
I know.
Yeah, that one's not like easing up. Got to plant some barley in field 18.
George says it's me.
No. George didn't ask me what the password is. All right, what are you working on, Troy?
I just sent the cedar to take a planter to 18.
18.
Let's see if he's going there. Where is he? I don't know. He's out there somewhere.
Welcome back, Ken.
What's up?
Did you?
Price of fuel, the sky. Chris's
It's the dirt. I'm like,
almond consumption.
I'm thinking something stinks. Fertilized field 23. Yeah, we just had to eat 6 almonds, Ken. Thanks to Iz.
Nice.
Not so nice.
What are you apologizing for, Darth?
You said barley on 18, right?
Excuse me. Yeah, barley in field 18. Oh, you said something stinks you did for her? What's your nose running for, honey? Yeah, my nose is running too.
Better catch it.
Thanks, Iz. Oh, whoops. Oh, I have access to this land. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm in the wrong field. Yep, I'm in the wrong field.
Yeah, it's the bottom quarter of the can.
It gets like really, really hot when you get that far down. You get more of that nut powder. You can blow your nose, honey. We got tissues. All right, now we're fertilizing the correct field. We got the truck blocking the potato harvester.
I don't think it is. I think it's off to the side where it would just dump into it.
It like kind of just barely nicked it. There, it's back on track.
Not heading over far enough that it would just, as it came up to it, it'd stop, dump, and keep going.
Yeah, I'm good. 'Cause I might have to go to the bathroom again.
Can you see where I planted over there, Ken?
Yeah.
All right.
We eat enough of the almonds, it does burn on exit, Paul. We're like getting to that point, yeah. Like you got to eat a few of them to feel them on exit.
So does that mean you're requesting more?
No, I'm just saying we're up there.
Okay.
We might already be there. I feel like my gut is about to burst from all the G Fuel. I couldn't eat a gummy if I wanted to. What, honey?
I'm trying to see how many I need of each one.
You guys want to see what Lacey looks like when she's like talking to herself?
It happens often. Trying to figure out how many I want. Got kale today. Rowan, if you're lurking, I'm growing kale.
Fry's outside playing with his oldest daughter and son.
Wish it would warm up here for us to be able to go outside.
I'll be back in a couple.
Alrighty. Troy's got to poop. One's in chat if you think Troy's going to poop.
No, actually, I got to take my eyes off the screen for about 5 minutes because everything's starting to get a little blurry.
Well, that's where you get those gamer advantage glasses.
And get some water. I got blue blocker glasses and I got a blue blocking screen because I spent the extra money for all that. But yeah, I just got to get some water in me.
I got you.
Make sure you get something to eat too.
Sounds like a sneaky way to go take a poop, right? Farm all day long. Yep, we've been farming for about 8 hours now. No, 7 hours. Hello, Kubi. How you doing? Refill his jug of water. Doing good. You just woke up. I hope a certain somebody heard correct about the Aldi coming to town.
That would be nice if we got an Aldi too.
Yeah, I've been wanting to Save a Lot and Aldi since they took Save a Lot out. You know, I've been wanting another like discount food store. Matthew, how you doing? I don't think we'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably be recouping from the 12-hour stream. Probably be live again on Monday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern time. Probably do some trucking so we can show everybody our new Space Panda Delta trailer.
Can't wait to show that off.
Paul says, no point in me going to bed now. I got to go out shopping in the next hour or two.
Have you been up like this whole time, Paul, that we've been on? 'Cause it was like 6 o'clock in the morning or something like that. What are you breaking up like the ice cream man just
I
showed
thought
up?
I heard a Jake break, but
Oh.
nothing went by.
You perked up like the ice cream man went by.
Yeah, I'm going to hire a worker for this last pass or two, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. I don't got to get a drink, so I won't be going long.
I know. I have a mess. I was waiting for you to see it and hear it. I got a vacuum anyway, so. Yep, it's now 8 a.m. Well, thank you, Paul, for hanging out with us. Now we got dinosaur tail. You're all, oh, I hate when that happens. Like you type it all out and hit enter and it disappears. Yeah, that sucks. Oop, well, we're going to print 2 of them, I guess. Oop. I guess it's a good thing you could probably catch up on some sleep before Darth comes on like tomorrow morning our time. Kale. Oh. So the donut shop will be nice even though we don't eat sweets unless low carb or zero sugar, but I'll at least try one. And we told Ethan about that and he goes, they stole my name. I should get free donuts. I'm like, it doesn't work that way, kid. Sorry. Yeah, I'm excited because then we won't have to go all the way to Meckley's for some decent donuts. Pizza for dinner tonight? Is it one of those big pizzas again, Bobby? Cabbage or lettuce? Cabbage or lettuce? What should I do, guys? What do I do, cabbage? We're having pizza tonight, but it's like frozen pizza that we're going to pop in the oven. Yeah, we'll do our keep them together. Fry's getting pizza from a place near him. We got ours at Walmart.
Got our what from Walmart? Our pizza? Tony, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank God I just emptied my bladder because I'm going to have to drink a lot more GFUEL after that. Let's get a hashtag Texas tea.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Tony.
That's 10 almonds. Thank you, Tony.
Thanks, sir.
4. 10.
Thanks, Tony.
10 Carolina Reaper almonds.
There's one extra.
One for good measure.
Nice try.
God damn it, I'm just leaving it sit there running out of fertilizer again. Kubi just said, that spot's definitely getting fertilized. All right, here we go. 10 Carolina Reaper almonds. Thank you for the love, Tony. Just really love that when we're getting tortured.
Yeah, that spot's definitely getting watered and fertilized.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you.
I'm taking my time on these ones, though.
Mm-hmm.
Taking my time on these almonds.
Oh my gosh, fingers tight right. Oh. Ow. I was like inhaled wrong. Woo. Oh, you son of a biscuit eater. You would.
Tony says, Chris is trying to savor my nuts, taking it slow. And Paul says, almost heading for a new can.
Thanks, Tony.
Might be the last can we got, really.
Oh, it jammed on me. There we go. Woo! Yeah.
What, you might have to go poop?
No! God. Darn Alec.
All right, we got the field fertilized. Put this away. It's washed. Still got like 6 more. I only ate 4.
That's okay. That was the same amount I ate.
Gonna miss something. Are you making meatloaf? There seems to be a new trend of let's like make Chris suffer by sending him pictures of our meatloaves. Paul's glad he ain't cleaning the bathroom after all these nuts. Better run up and check on that potato harvester. She's full. Darth would never do that. Oh, wait. Yes, I would. I try to have the nuts eaten before the timer stops, but I don't think it's going to happen this time. Didn't I just refill this?
Yep.
Down to the final 2, Tony. 20 seconds remaining. I did it.
I beat you.
Want a cookie?
Sure, I don't want an almond. Hey, lazy meatloaf. Yeah, that's nice. Still not making it. Travis got my cup at Walmart. They have some cute ones in that line. Time and table.
Yeah, we're not going to get any more contracts, I don't think. Yeah, I'm sweating a little bit.
A little warm here.
My lips are burning. there a reason why like Ken and Troy just parked their tractors down at the bottom of the map and like took off?
I'm afraid to know.
Did I miss something?
A little warning next time, Chris. It's already staring directly at the sun. It's like already staring directly at the sun. At least you're warm on a chilly day. Oh, Dark said my eyes, my eyes.
Ken, Troy, you guys still here? Did I mute Discord and
What'd you do to them? No, you're not muted. No, they're just messing with you.
I gotta go refill this though. One of them left is sitting empty.
Yeah, they're just messing with you, probably.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I got it.
That's good.
Hello, can anybody hear me? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Hello?
My eyes are watering.
Is there anyone out there?
I think he's having hot flashes.
Ken, Troy, hello?
Yeah, if you got nuts out of it, yeah. Troy and Ken are ignoring us, PT. They don't like us no more. Oh, nope, now you gotta talk to me the rest of the time. Oh, alright. Got that. Ooh. I can't feel my tongue no more.
No, I didn't hear him.
I missed that memo.
No, I just knew they was like over here working on this field. And then when I came over here, like they're over there hanging out underneath that tree.
What did they do it over there?
No.
What- Yeah, I think these are all the ones I'm going to do today. Who knew 12-hour stream would help the viewer count? I know, right? They're having a picnic, Jody says.
Can you guys hear me now? Ken. You some bitch.
Your ex-wife called. She wants you back. If the tractor's rocking, don't come and knocking. If the tractor's rocking, then whatever, float your boat, y'all. Oh, I don't...
You heard that?
Oh. Wow.
I'm gonna go make another G Fuel.
Okay. I'll talk to these guys. Guys, come on. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Friday. I know there's more livelihood out there. Wakey, wakey, guys. RT, what time you work until tonight? If lunch was at like 3:30. I have got, let's see here, Gooby. I started some Brussels sprouts. I've got kohlrabi, kale, cabbage. I also have some lettuce started, but your mom has my smaller soil blocker, so I need that one. So I'm going to wait on that until this weekend. I'm just going to finish these up, and that's it. I just had to get these ones started because I have a timeline. I have a little, like, task thing that I got to do that keeps me on course so everything gets put in like it's supposed to. Almost 4:20 at your house. Nap time. Ain't nobody need no naps. Or is everybody gotta get like the pre-party Friday nap in? Working until 7 tonight. How'd you get the short
I
stick?
thought just us old guys got naps.
Nope. Heck, I'll take a nap if I have time for it. Heck no, I'll still take a nap if I have a chance. Ethan makes fun of us when we take naps. He's like, you old people gotta take a nap. I'm like, yeah, I gotta be up at 4 o'clock every morning. Yeah, I've got a majority. My flowers started downstairs, but these I can do up here. Nap time for the after party starting at 9:01. Shoot, that's gonna be the end of our party at 9:01. Matthew says, "Hey, Farmer Troy.
Hello, I'm back.
Did you get something to eat too?"
No, I had that right beforehand. Kathy
Oh,
made me
okay.
the avocado and tuna fish sandwich.
Oh, that's why you brought it up. I like avocado, but Chris isn't a fan of it. All right, that's all done.
Need to grow an avocado tree.
We don't got the climate for it. If I had my greenhouse, then yes, I would.
Well, no, you grow it in a bag, one of them grow bags,
Yeah.
and you just bring it inside in
I
the
might.
winter.
I want to try that with a lemon tree. Oh, I have that little Christmas tree plant. Add some fertilizer sticks to it. Avocados from Mexico. I don't even know what plant it is. One I picked up at the garden center for cheap, and the stupid cat got a brand new leaf on it, and it decides, hey, I'm gonna jump up and break the sucker in half. You know, little snothead. I still have a couple plants alive that Chris didn't think I would keep alive. And then you just put a dome on it, and she's ready to go. If you don't have a dome, then you can do clear wrap too, which I'll probably do because this one's kind of flimsy. Beware of them eating your plants. Some are toxic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't bring anything into the house that's toxic. It's like I like Easter lilies, but I know those are toxic to them, so I won't bring that in. But, Mama. Oh, hold on, I'll show you PT. Actually, you know what? This one here is a solid, or this has holes in it. The other one is solid. So when I need to water, I fill the bottom one and it sucks it up from the bottom. So, because the soil blocks, you don't want to water directly on top of them because they'll disintegrate. So you bottom water and it acts like a sponge. You just soaks it up. It's a little bit less plastic on the earth, a little bit more economical to do it that way. Echo, whatever.
Echo. Back for some more farming. Oh, I better check that potato harvester.
Gotta make sure he's
That's
still
what
on
I
there.
should have did. It's probably full. Or getting full. It's been a minute.
Sister says you back for more nuts. Are you feeling better now, Paul's wondering?
Felt good to stand up and stretch my legs out.
What you doing? Get ready to check it?
Oh, yeah. I'm like trying to get in the truck. I'm like, why ain't I getting in there?
I already emptied it once. just replaced one of the harvesters. If you notice, the money went down.
Why can't I get in the tractor? Let me get in that. It's not letting me get in the tractors. There we go. I did not go poop. I made a GFUEL. I checked on the kitties. Did a couple laps around the kitchen because it felt good to stretch my legs out. Ken's in the other tractor. Yep, I'm getting trucker butt. My butt's starting to go a little numb. You love coleslaw? I'm not a fan of coleslaw. I like cabbage, but it's got to be cooked. Can ever come back? Yeah. Depends on where the coleslaw is from. Yeah, I don't like coleslaw. I'm going to be clenching my butt cheeks later when I got to do a number 2. I'll let you know, Paul. And if I am, I'll send you a picture of my face, my facial expression. I won't send you anything vulgar. Something like that, Bobby. I can move the table back if you're done with it.
So it's like...
Look at that big old spot that I missed right there on the left. That's weird. Ice cream and hot nuts don't mix. Yeah, as soon as I get to the end of this row, I'll hire a worker and I'll move the table back.
I'm in no hurry to sit on my butt again.
No, but I might be in a hurry to stand up.
Ignore the dirt on the floor. I'll vacuum. My mess, I'll clean it up.
Alright, that feels a little better. I got my arm room back.
Was it as comfortable as you thought it was going to be? Like sitting there like...
It was kind of weird. I kept wanting to like elbow it. It's like it felt like I was sitting here.
Well, don't elbow me.
Same public transport, you know, you don't want to touch the person
elbows
next
with
to you.
anybody. Yep. Okay, now I feel a little bit more normal spot-ish. Give me a clicky when you get a second. Thank you. lordy. Yep, those are put up, so. Yeah, I got some lettuce I got to do, but that's the smaller blocks. That's for another time. That contract? Shit, yeah.
They said it was at like 90. It's getting there.
Yeah, man, I really did make a mess. Now you see why I do it downstairs and I don't do it up here in like any part of the main house.
I think chat got into the gummies.
I think so. George, did you pass out too? What's everybody making for dinner tonight since y'all are being so quiet?
Cue the crickets.
I know, right? Just trying to get a little work done so it looks like I was being productive today, Dar says. We are napping. Give us a break, Bobby says. I didn't know you napped. You're lurking, Darth. What time is your scheduled like time to be out? You don't? I didn't think you did. You don't strike me as like a napping type of person. Unless you're sick. It's the only time Ethan naps anymore.
Be a good time to get caught up on all my socials. This is the longest I've went in a long time without keeping up on stuff.
Yeah, but some days you need it though. Some days it's like I just need that extra couple hours. I did not sleep good the night before. It depends on like what I have to do for the day. Naps. Darth doesn't nap intentionally, but I fall asleep in my recliner, so be it. That sounds like him here. He's like, I'm not taking a nap.
I don't plan on it, but if it happens, it happens.
He'll like prop his head up on his hand and like block his eyes from me being able to see him. And I'm like, I know that's like your sleeping pose. You think you're having nachos tonight? I don't know if we're even gonna want any dinner at this rate.
At this point, I'm not even hungry.
No.
I think I've eaten enough almonds today to like consist of a meal.
I agree. We said pizza, but I don't know. That might be like a late night 10 o'clock pizza. Look at my dad when we went up for my mom's last appointment. Mom's like, you fall asleep over there? He's like, no. And 5 seconds later, you see his head like dip down into his chin. It's like, yeah, he's sleeping. He's taking a nap. Why do I got the Toys R Us song going through my head?
Because you don't want to grow up?
I know. I have like random times. Hard shell or soft shell taco, Brian? Ken comes back after it's done. That's usually true Ken fashion. He just comes back to make sure they're washed.
Sorry, have company.
You're good.
Tell the solicitors you don't want none.
Yeah.
What are you guys having for dinner tonight, Ken?
I posted it.
Dinner? Well, I'd be slacking. I was away from that part of the computer. Ooh, there's dinner for Ken. Got some sushi. Never been a big fan of sushi.
It's cooked though. I can't do the raw.
Field 18, I gotta fertilize. Yep.
If I do fall asleep, Mel wakes me up and tells me to go to bed. If she's napping, I left her alone. Is that all women? Now, see, it's like the opposite in our household. Like, he naps, everybody leaves him alone. I nap, and I wake up to people laughing at me or pictures being taken of me.
That's because you snore.
Well, so do you, but I can...
Not as loud as you.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that video you sent me of her snoring.
He's lying.
Well, I know he does... Never mind.
Yeah, he's lying.
Ken plays with the cat too much to like sushi. Oh, you guys usually use corn chips? Oh, nachos. Oh, why am I thinking tacos when I said soft shell or hard shell? I've never had nachos with corn chips.
Not with corn chips. Tortilla chips, yeah, if that's what you mean by corn chips.
Oh, could be, yes.
You say corn chips, I think like those little narrow, like Fritos.
That's what I think of.
But I guess tortilla chips are corn.
If you like pork rinds, they're good with pork rinds as well. Yeah, it depends on what time he falls asleep, Bobby. Like, if it's... Sometimes he'll fall asleep like 8 o'clock.
Hiccups?
Yeah, it was like a hiccup. 8 o'clock after Jeopardy's over, and I just leave him on the couch till I'm ready to go to bed at 9:30, 10.
What you got the hiccups for?
School. He just got home. Oh, a half hour ago? Something like that. Hi, guys. Just a fleeting visit for Johnny. How's the stream going? Going pretty good.
Here's Johnny.
So far, so good.
She hasn't killed anybody.
So far, so good, and we're like getting to that final stretch. We only got like 4.5 more hours.
12 hours goes a lot faster than 24 hours does. He got spoiled today, though. Grandma took him to McDonald's for dinner. I noticed he didn't have a McDonald's like bag in his hand when
Well,
he...
you know him. He's got it engulfed before he gets home.
Yep.
It was probably gone before they was even out of town.
If he eats his Chester's or anything like that. Like half as fast, right? Yeah, Bobby. I wish the 24-hour stream would have went this fast.
The 24-hour stream, the first 12 hours wasn't bad. It was just like the last 10.
Yeah,
There's
and had
about
a lot more people show up on the farm then, too.
At 9 o'clock on, it seemed like it just really drug.
How many more times will Chris have to pee in 4.5 hours?
At least 4, maybe?
And the funny thing is he normally doesn't, like, during the day, doesn't normally go to the bathroom.
No.
But it's all the GFUEL.
Maybe like once every 3 hours. Yeah, I was just thinking I'm going to have to be switching to the hydration here soon. I've had enough caffeine for the day.
How many of you drink?
I don't know. I lost count.
That's your third or fourth.
Yep.
Means he's saying he needs more nuts because this before the stream ends, he loves...
I do not love to suffer.
No. My stomach's okay on the almonds right now. I swear my body was still trying to process the last ones that we ate like a day ago. We're doing good on a Friday, Johnny.
How fast are you going, Chris?
17?
Okay.
What about you?
18.
18?
Want a race?
Somebody in a white Maserati is getting pulled over for reckless driving.
In front of your house?
No, I'm listening to police.
Oh, on
scanner.
Scanner. Oh. When, was it when we picked him up from school? That somebody got pulled over into...
I don't know.
No, maybe that was Monday when I picked up Ethan up from school. Like, we turned right at the light and somebody was getting pulled over into Parneys. It's like, oh, crappy day for you. They always seem to get him there at the gas station. Well, hello, Mr. Cat Dog.
Long time no see. Hope you've been good.
Hope you've been well.
How you been? Worker C is blocked by an object.
Your potato guy got stuck somewhere. Just ordered 6 dozen handmade tamales. Company here in Texas sells them online. 1 day ships 2 dozen beef, 1 dozen pork, 1 dozen chicken, and 2 dozen big tac.
Heck yeah.
Oh, Arla, one of our food trucks supposedly had the best tamales.
They were the worst tamale I've ever had in my life.
And they were so small. They were like bite-sized tamales.
They were like taquitos.
I need to make you some tamales. It's been a minute. Oh, good, thanks. We're glad to hear that, Cat Dog. Do the wrong thing and expect to get caught eventually. Well, yes. Oh, and a bowl of queso with hatch chili. I'll take some queso dip right now. Well, not right now. I'm full on almonds.
I ain't got no room.
Oh, no. Between GFUEL and almonds, I'm good.
If I was out there getting that other G Fuel, I'm just feeling so bloated, and it's like I haven't even eaten anything since breakfast, other than all these almonds.
Stand up and like kind of swish side to side and see if we can.
No.
Can you feel it sloshing around in there?
That's why everybody's like, drink milk, that simmers the burn. It's like, you realize how much milk I would have in my stomach right now?
Like,
No, thank you. We go through
That
enough
makes me
milk.
feel kind of sick after a while. My throat's starting to get raspy.
When you did the 1 chip challenge, poor guy. I was like handing him cups of milk, milkshakes, ice cream. And like by the time he went out and sat on the couch, he's like, I can't have no more.
I just had no more room to put anything else.
Oh yeah, that was bad. I just remember being afraid of the powder like hitting the fan and getting me in the face.
$33% to go till we finish this contract.
Do you feel naked not having miles to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just discovered the other day, Tony, that we didn't think I had like a tamale press until we discovered that you can use the burger press to make tamales. I'm like, oh, I never thought of that. He won't do that again, and no. After the gummy bear and the death nut. Oh. I've never in my life ate something so spicy that it caused me to go into like praying mode on the couch.
It looked like she was sniffing farts out of the couch cushions.
Oh, it was
praying
horrible.
on the couch. I heard she was praying with the Johns. Or
that
the trash can.
That was the gummy bear. The death nut I didn't get sick on, but I thought I was gonna like fall over and die.
You should have done that when I was out there, Chris.
Oh, no, hell no.
That was bad.
Almonds are hot enough.
You know it's hot when you get like lightheaded from like lack of oxygen or sweat factor. Oh, here. Yeah, you're welcome. I want to get the tamales from the one place in California that used to get them from. Oh, I hear movement upstairs. It's alive.
For once, you won't hear mom food.
Yeah, for real, right? Not until for another couple hours at least.
So it's going to be, Mom, can I have my... I heard you. I heard you before you said anything, Paul. I'm like, I better get to moving. Because I'm wasting the fertilizer. Where did Ken come from? It all goes back to the birds and the bees. Nitro gummy bears aren't that bad. You're cut from a different cloth, Tony. You ate 2 of them. Without any drinks. What?
Did you get McDonald's? He goes, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Was the dimple showing?
Yeah. Tony, you're special, buddy. You got like no heat filter when it comes to that stuff.
What's up, Nathan? Did you know?
The
Did you
bird
know
is the
what?
word, the word, the word. His mom and dad like each other, then boom, boom, boom.
RT asked where Ken came from, so I'm like, well, it all goes back to the birds and the bees.
Okay, all
When he was
right.
out of the room.
All right. Cabbage Patch. Did you tell them that
Are
my
you
parents found me in
sure?
a Cabbage Patch?
Ken may have been one of them test tube babies.
The family does joke that they found me in a Cabbage Patch, though, because I was so small when I was born. I wore Cabbage Patch clothes for the first month of my life.
Another contract done. Yeah, that's all we got to do. We're going to have to sleep.
Got some grass over here to pick up.
Bobby says they picked the wrong tube then. How come you don't use auto steer? Doesn't yours auto, or what?
Why don't I use auto steer, like hire a worker? Or like the GPS, like I like to drive. Is that what you mean? Like I know they got like some mods where you can like have it drive itself. Some people hire workers, but yeah, I
Play
felt
the
if I
game.
wasn't driving, I wouldn't have anything to do.
Oh no, that's the point of the game. You farm. To make it feel real, Bobby says. Can't get much more real when he's farming there and I'm soil blocking on the other side of him.
They must not have the wide tires.
Bobby says I can't drive in a straight line.
I'll wait till I got enough money to actually buy all three. We're just a little short. They're like 300,000.
Oh, Johnny's going to pop back in a bit. It's 9:40 here in the UK, just getting the boy settled into bed.
Alrighty, Johnny, we'll be here for a little bit longer.
Wonder if Ollie's still...
Another 4 hours and 20 minutes.
420.
I'll leave it to Troy.
Grab another one of them gummies.
Depends on the brand of tire you select, Paul says. And
I know, like on the regular case tractors, I use the Michelin. I use Michelin tire on everything that it's available in, and I can get the wide tires on there.
Do we farm in real life?
We got a farm stand. We got chickens.
I have a 60 by 60 garden.
Yeah, see, there's Michelin, and then right there's the wide tires. But you know what? I think they already looked wide. They just didn't say wide.
And I got another 20 by 20 garden, and then another 60 by 20, something like that.
No, they ain't. They're not wide.
We're a mini farm. We're not the whole shebang with the tractors.
So do they not have wide tires for the Michelin?
Ooh, look at those fancy things.
We don't need those.
Whew. Take somebody eyeball out with that. Jeremy, what are you up to today, sir?
Yeah, I don't see. There we go. The Verdestine. You can get the wide tires. All right. Thank you, Paul. Now we know. Just can't get the Michelins. I like Michelins.
Michelin Man. I haven't seen one of those commercials in forever. Those steel wheels are for compacting. Oh, the bunkers. I always had fun doing that when we first started out. Was it the big yellow monster that it took like 4 of us trying to figure out how to work it the one
To
day?
empty it, yeah.
You're backing up
Potato harvester stopped again. No. He was backing up.
That's a big potato field. Now I see why nobody wanted to volunteer for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to have to sleep.
Got some grass over here to pick up. Around the barn, around the house.
There's a crap ton of grass over there.
What map is this again?
Simple Midwest. Yeah, it's a simple Midwest map. Where did I leave my tractor? Potato harvester's full. Cue the crickets. What's up, Nick?
Gonna get the double Big Mac meal instead today, Bri?
Is that what you got yesterday?
Big Mac. I haven't had one of those in a minute.
So good, it is what you had. Pastor Troy and the Cornhole Boys. People work 24 hours a day.
Even our UK people are being quiet. And it's only 10 o'clock at night there. I wonder if Tim's like wrangled Ollie down yet.
Now, if you remember, RT, we used to stream at 5 p.m. Eastern time for like 2-3 months straight because it was like really, really prime. Now we can't get into that tractor.
I think he was trying to find his tractor there for a second.
Where's my tractor? Dude, where's my car?
Stupid. This was always my favorite thing to do, mowing the grass and picking it up. I'm curious about the new grape harvester they said that they got out.
Yeah, we don't have any grapes on this map yet.
Good riddance. How's your week going, Nick? It's Friday at least. Hopefully you get the weekend off.
It's Friday.
I woke up today thinking it was Thursday for some reason.
You're going to wake up tomorrow feeling all sorts of confused.
Yeah.
What day is it?
I'll just know it's not a weekday because my alarm won't be going off at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, gotta work tomorrow and Sunday, Nick. Oh, that sucks. You said you're going shopping here in a little bit, didn't you, Paul?
What you buying?
Tim Tams? Feel free to like buy a couple back send them to the States again. Or to the States.
Wrong Paul.
Yeah, I know, but he's still oh no, really. Any Paul. I'll take any Paul sending me a Tim Tams from Australia.
Oh, your name ain't even got to be Paul. We just like Tim Tams.
Mm-hmm. What's more of those ones? The Charles.
The Murray River salted caramel.
Yeah, there you go.
Murray River.
What are you working on?
Picking up grass.
Waiting on the rest of the house to get ready, Paul. And what have they been doing? Back home now, Terrence, winding down. Well, I hope you're busy. Or Friday got a little less busy. Oh, our poor cats are walking around like, what do you guys do?
Anytime we stream longer than what we normally do, it's like it throws them off. They're like, normally you guys are done by now.
Daisy will normally like pace by the door. Oh, I forgot to go feed the outdoor cats.
The cat dishes are really full of water.
I noticed that you didn't really have to fill the water dish this morning.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, it was filled like all the way to the
That's
top.
because I filled it. I
When-
took a picture of water out there when you was downstairs getting your stuff ready.
Oh. I figured it was filled from the rainwater.
I probably didn't have to put any in it though, but yeah, I filled it.
They're
It was
all,
like half empty.
I don't know how they can go through it so fast. They're all sleeping. That is why I'm waiting. Wake up. Normally we do 2 to 4 hours, Nathan. But since the community made the 517 goal last month, we are doing 12 hours today.
12 hours. We got 4 hours to go. 4 hours and 10 minutes. I forgot to lift it. But hold on. Let's see if I can do that like what Paul said. It don't look like it's on the ground though, so maybe I did lift. I don't know.
Your job never stops, Bobby.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me dump. But he said hit V. Still not letting me.
The cats know your schedule. Yeah, I know. It really sucks in the morning time when the older one's trying to wake you up and it's like, it's not the week.
Yeah, see, it's weird. You have, I hit V a couple times.
And what was it that Troy said to do?
Do I hit V? Do I hold it? There, I hit it. Nothing happened. I hold it now. Troy said that you gotta like take these out, and then you gotta like lift them off the ground and then fold it back up. Basically, what it is, I just fold it up. I don't. I have a habit of everything else that I have out there when I'm done with it. I just fold it and it folds it automatically. But this glitches out for some reason. If you don't do this, now you can do it.
Hit V, then hit X.
It wasn't letting me do anything until I actually put the arms back out and then lift the arms. Now I'm emptying it.
Is there any more grass or no?
That makes no sense.
No, but if you grab a cedar, Ken,
Yep.
this area that was our land that was just the rough grass, I'm plowing in a field. We can plant grass in to extend our grass field.
The longer they sleep, the hotter the day is going to be when they decide to go out. I'm jealous. I want our summertime. What's the most amount of hours you've ever had on a map?
Like total or in one stream? In one stream, it would be 12 hours. On that 24-hour stream, we farmed for 12 hours, and then we did trucking for the last 12. If you're talking like total amount of hours on any map, I don't know what the most is. I've never like kept track of them. But probably Elm Creek would be the map I've farmed on the most.
Nope.
Darth just joined the farm.
Uh-oh. I don't like that chuckle from Troy.
Hide your women, hide your children. Darth has arrived.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to sleep.
We plant some grass seed over here in this little area first. I could probably.
Where are
Not a
you
big
at?
Area. Right over near right at the top of the grass field that we already had.
Oh, plant grass over there? Gotcha.
Huh?
Before you
Sorry.
drop it off, you turn the trailer off, then hit V, then hit X, then when the bottom is up, you can dump with the... Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm never lifting them before I fold it. I have a habit, like anytime that I get done with anything, I just usually fold it. And where I'm not lifting the arms, it won't like dump until I put the arms back down and then lift them.
Bobby, I had wondered why you said about time death, but this is about time Darth. Do you ever get bored with it? No, because there's always different things to do. T says, yay, Darth.
I mean, I'd probably get bored with it if I like had GPS drivers, auto drive, so I didn't have to do it. But there's always something to keep you busy, and there's just so many different things that you can do on farming that you wouldn't get bored. Oh, Troy, replow that, please. I don't even got to tell you why.
What's happening?
Hey, Darth. Oh, that's weird.
What's going on?
I planted wheat.
You didn't, oopsie. Those two
You
are
planted
like a
weed?
Wheat. Planted wheat.
Oh, weed. Okay.
Bobby says that's what she said. Wow, son, you're dressed up for today's stream. You got fancy today. If the trailer is full, then it lifts the collector before it folds. If it's not folding, you got to do it manually.
Yeah, the only time that it seems to be getting me is when I do it myself.
I loved helping my mom plant her little tomatoes in those trays. That was one of my favorite things growing up.
Thank you, Troy.
I'm talking and I didn't have my mic on. Other people talk to me.
Don't you love that?
Yeah.
And you don't have anybody in chat saying, Troy, your mic's off.
We're just so used to you like muting it to take phone calls that
Yeah.
you got the right thing now. What are you?
So that's good. I couldn't hear you talk smack when I planted the wrong stuff and had to have you come fix it.
Yeah, I answered. I was like, said, yeah, you planted wheat, didn't you?
What are you guys planting now?
Grass.
Oh,
Just kind of making that grass field a little bit bigger.
the like logo for it down there in the seeds looks weird. Scott says, "What's up, Darth?"
What's up, Scooter?
It's weird hearing Darth talk. Where'd that voice come
All right,
from?
what are we doing?
And I don't know if anybody tells you this, Darth, but you sound different in Discord than what you do on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody
Yeah.
tells me that too, and I think it might be filters that we have in OBS. I don't know if you have any like audio filters on your mic.
No? Yeah, well, I have the sexy filter on. But
Yeah, we got like a noise gate, stuff like that. Just
yeah,
kind of cut out some
I've
of the
got
background
gates
noise.
and everything on. Oh, there's nothing I can stand worse than like hearing clicky clacks and mouse clicks and keyboards. It's like, come on, noise gate people.
Anytime we get new mics or anything, that's the first thing I do is like that's the first sound. I see if I can hear the clicking. Because yeah, that drives
Ow,
me
Troy.
bonkers.
What's Darth's real name? Dave wants to know. Darth.
John with no H. If you look on his birth certificate, it actually says John, but there's no H.
He's always gonna be Darth. I'm sorry, he's never gonna be John to me. He's Darth.
All right, now I'll go grab a roller.
Who's the radio DJ? We do not play Fortnite, Nathan. No. Our son, yes. Oh, should I ask him to be like, is Fortnite down?
He'll be like, how'd you know?
We don't want to mess with Jordan. You know, I should take a cue from Darth. Whenever somebody asks my name, be like Lacey with an I. Because nobody ever spells my name right.
There you go. I like that.
I'm the oddball one. My parents wanted to make it easy for me, apparently.
Myler with one L.
No, that confuses everybody. They just think, Miller? No. He's playing Spider-Man 2, not Fortnite.
I told you just got that.
DLC or something for it.
Whoa.
Beat you to it, Troy.
Yeah. I'm gonna start driving this guy so it doesn't take as much time to turn around on the ends.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I hate that they do like a 10-point turn.
Yeah. If they want to sleep, they can sleep because it won't affect this contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait till we get this grass rolled. This grass field rolled.
Of course, this thing turns as slow as molasses.
Somebody else already like roll the grass field?
No, I think Ken fertilized it, or you guys fertilized it.
I hear a noise. I walk into the kitchen. They both are looking at me.
Up on the table?
Mm-hmm. So they got their food. Is it Lacey or Lollipop Munch? Lacey.
Oh yeah, it was just the weird shade. I couldn't see it.
That tractor. Oh, yeah.
Makes you want to start farming. What are you guys doing over there?
Mm.
Oh no, they're giggling and laughing, so you better watch your butt.
Gosh, we know you're not up to no good when you're over there giggling.
Just helping Ken park the cedar.
Ken's over by me. Ken just drove the tractor into the lake.
Oh.
On accident too. I was like, whoa, don't go there.
All right, we're rolled.
Is it Rita time, RT wants to know? 5 o'clock
Oh, hell,
somewhere.
you guys already rolled. Damn, you're fast.
Yeah, it wasn't the whole field. It was just like one little part up there.
Just taking my grandson to the hospital. He's having a hard time breathing tonight.
Hope everything's all right.
A lot of shortness of breath. You know, it's like they took him yesterday, but they said, you know, it's like they didn't want to give him anything because the test results hadn't came back. And now he said, and then he just slept from the whole time he got back from yesterday till just a little bit ago.
Go ahead, Darth.
Woke up and got to say just panting and breathing real fast, real heavy.
How old is he?
9.
Mm.
Who parked this?
Special needs grandson. 10. Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn, I missed his birthday. He just had a birthday a week ago.
Ah.
I don't remember everybody's birthday.
Once you remember it, then they turn another year older.
Yeah.
Darth, can you hear better
is.
now that your ears are lowered? Maddie wants to know.
They may, just a lot of times when he has emergency breathing problems, they transport him to Orlando, which is about an hour and a half away to Arnold Palmer Children's Hospital.
It is 5 o'clock in our neck of the woods, RT. You crack a Rita if you want, sir. We won't tell your employer.
Actually, no, I got there for my appointment, and apparently I missed a text this morning because the stylist wound up calling out sick today.
Oh, boo.
So I'm glad it was only like 5 minutes away.
Isn't Arnold Palmer like a T?
Golfer. But yeah, there's a T too.
Oh, okay, all right.
Arnold Palmer was a golfer. He started an entire, charity-based hospital here in Orlando. It's probably one of the best children's hospitals in the country. That's where my grandson was born. Was there?
A lot of them take their kids to Mott's up in Ann Arbor here.
They got good applesauce. I gotta go to the bathroom. bathroom again.
Well, go.
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna wait. Thanks for your permission.
You're welcome. No number 2 though. That takes too long.
I think it'll loaf somehow. Sorry.
RT's asking Darth, what kind of mic do you have?
I've got the HyperX, the Quadcast.
Paul says so much G-Fuel, he has to brake more often. He does.
I'm trying to think. Did I have a black tractor or a red one? I could have swore I just parked the tractor over there by that house and it's gone.
You were in the red one.
Yeah, where'd it go?
So I remember thinking, oh, that's Chris in the red one. Don't hit him.
You're just losing your tractors everywhere tonight, ain't you?
Take one back.
Who hit it on you?
I was going to reset it on you.
Yeah, he goes, he returned it.
Darth reset it on him just to mess with it.
No, I didn't.
I did.
I was going to say, who's the one that's always doing that shit? Stuff.
I like it when you hop off of one vehicle and another and I reset your vehicle and you're like, where did this go?
This
Did you
guy
find it?
talks about the hydration. Oh, you'll like it. That's one of my favorite ones, the strawberry lychee one.
Why did the truck with the potatoes get reset?
I have no idea. I hope Ken didn't reset it.
I don't know, Chris,
I just
didn't it?
tabbed into it down here at the shop.
No, I haven't touched that one.
Last I'd seen, the potatoes were still, I don't know. Do you like the strawberry lychee tub? It's good.
Yeah, I'll have to get that one.
You'll like it, Darth. Huh? Strawberry lychee.
I don't know what a lychee is, but it
Isn't-
sounds fun.
The glass bottles at Walmart, isn't that the strawberry?
That's Rainy.
Oh, okay.
That's your melon.
Oh. Never mind. Paul says, Google it, Dorothy. I don't know what lychee is.
Yeah, I don't even know what lychees are, but strawberry lychee is really good. I mean, I can't like describe the flavor, but like the strawberry lychee G Fuel, it's kind of like strawberry, but it tastes like kind of creamy. Does that make sense? But not like strawberries and cream.
Oh, where's that
Sounds like a fun night in bed.
one? Yeah, it's weird. It's like this is what a lychee is. That's it with it broken down. Like this is, you peel that off and you see this, and then it has like a pit. But it's like weird looking. Have you had it,
Okay.
Jody? I've never. That's what I'm kind of curious. Like with the Meyer coming in, are we gonna get some of these like odd fruits and stuff that we can like try? I don't even know where they grow. I like rainforest.
In the ground.
Thank you, smart ass. In Asia.
Teach you to move my tractor.
Liberty's looking different here.
What are we doing?
I'm harvesting oats. Field 13.
All the poor girls got put in early tonight. Mom wasn't kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna harvest some oats.
Opals and bananas. Paul says, do the grab and hold on him. Do the grab and hold on him? Grab and hold. At first I read that as like stop, drop, and roll for some reason. Oh, Steve. It was an okay nap for ya. No nap, or a nap is better than no nap.
Don't mind me.
Now, we can like leave the straw too and come back and get it.
Is that what you want to do? Because I already started.
It would be something, we haven't got any straw today. And this is kind of a small field.
Okay.
What are you having for dinner tonight, Terrence?
Enable straw swap.
You have super strength on, which means he can grab a hold of any vehicle when they try to move. Yeah, they like to do that to each other. Can always do the snatch and grab or the same thing in reverse, Tony says. Now you gotta be thinking about tamales, Tony. That ain't fair.
And queso.
We haven't been to El Cerritos in a while. The only bad thing about that is you eat so much of the queso, you're like 3/4 of the way full by the time your food comes to the table.
And you take it home and you got good leftovers. Thank you for following Nad. Welcome to the fam. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. We're coming at you from Michigan. I'm Chris.
I'm Lacey.
I'm Ken.
I'm Darth.
I'm here.
Well,
I bet Darth is using his controller, Paul says.
IR.
IR. Not AI.
Having some honey barbecue chicken tenders and fries for Terrence tonight. Nad,
I had sushi, but it wasn't enough.
Nad says Darth.
We've had like 40 almonds. Not really like hungry.
No. Rita is officially open for RT.
Oh, and that last time I went to the bathroom,
Aw.
like if there was snow outside on the ground and I would have went and peed outside, I could have wrote my first, middle, and last name.
Oh, with as much as you had to go.
Yo.
A lot of G Fuel, huh? Holding on that bladder. Joining us from upstate New York. Where at?
Upstate where?
Yeah, I was going to say, as soon as I said upstate New York, 3 people are going to ask me where.
Well, I'm not really from upstate New York. I'm from western New York. There's a difference. Upstate New York, depending on how far upstate you are, it's much of, elitist snobs. Unless you get north of Albany, then it's great people. Western New York's just great people. Yeah, then you get to New York City.
Lake George area. Closer to
that's
Canada.
Yeah. Yep. That's up there. New Hampshire, northern New York, and Canada. Great area. Lovely area.
Is it just a thing
Especially
with,
if you
like,
like
that
hunting and
area?
fishing.
In, like, Jersey, that they say, like, the good people are from one part of the state, the bad people are from a certain part? I wonder what they say. Well, they call
We're
us
trolls.
trolls, yep. And then you got the
Western
Yoopers.
New York, farm country, and lots of rivers, streams, fishing, hunting, wineries.
RT says, I'm from New
Catskills.
York City.
A big lake.
Yeah. Yep, up near Lake George, Lake Placid, all the areas up there in the Adirondack and Catskill Mountains.
Lake
I've
Placid.
heard of
I
that.
wouldn't go anywhere near that lake.
Yeah, I've heard of that
That's
one.
where they hold the Winter Olympics.
Oh, it's not the Lake Placid with like what was it? Some big creature inside of it.
Oh, with the big
can't-
gator?
Gator, that's what it was.
I didn't remember if it was a
Same place.
gator or a shark.
Same place.
RT says, I'm from New York City. Troy, what are you talking about? I'm a Yankee.
Hey, we were
Uh,
smart enough to know not to go to New York City.
Southern Adrian.
Adirondack Park.
Park?
Shoot, dang it. grabbed the wrong header.
Does that sound familiar, Troy? Southern Adirondack Park?
Yeah,
God, you
That's
don't know
hard
how
to
to say
say.
it. Yeah.
I've heard him say it a couple times. Makes me think of those chairs.
I'd been to the Catskill Mountains, down to Kiamisha Lake at the Concord Hotel many a times.
How far is Lake George from Syracuse?
3.5, 4 hours.
John says,
Quite a ways.
I'm right near Kingston, close to Albany.
Albany.
Albany!
Albany.
There's no 2 L's, damn it. It's Albany. It doesn't say all.
Well, you don't put the emphasis on it. You just say Albany. That's one L.
Daryl's in northern New York. I'm good people too, he says.
I bought the wrong.
Oh, but
least
he's in
the wrong
Canada.
You're fired. Well, it's
But no,
not
I leased the right thing, but at the wrong time. Because I'm going to pay for all the leasing on this with the contracts I will be able to do.
All right, Bri, you enjoy that double Big Mac, sir. RT said all that. I give up. I'm not pronouncing no more city names. I'm on strike.
I won't even start with the Florida city names.
Go to Hawaii.
Nah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, but they only have 5 consonants they use. Consonants that they use
Yeah.
out there.
They use, I think, 16 letters of the alphabet or 13 letters of the alphabet.
George dies laughing every time Chris tries to pronounce something from Hawaii.
Well, sometimes I get it. It's the stuff that I don't get right that they find humorous. And I'm sure he plays the sound recordings to everybody at his dinner table.
Speaking of, should I send him a message? Be like, did the dummy knock you out? Watch George be like zoned out over there doing it.
Lacey would still get lost in this field.
Cheektowaga?
Cheektowaga, that's up near Buffalo.
I said it right.
Tonawanda.
Tom and Wanda.
Oh.
I
Wanda.
used to know them from church.
That's up near Buffalo also.
I said it.
Schenectady.
Schenectady.
Connect a titty?
Schenectady.
Where are we taking the out?
Skinny Atlas.
I guess we got to dump in the truck and.
Oh, Sarah used to live there. See, I only knew about Rochester. Where was the place that she lived in New York?
Fairport.
Fairport's near Rochester.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I was like, I'm brain farting on the other one.
Fairport, Penfield, Brockport, Chili, Gates, Irondequoit,
Where is the truck? Oh.
Henrietta.
We only got one truck.
You have a trailer down here that's part of the potato contract you could use.
Oh, George was on iRacing.
Feed and grain south.
I could name up way too many cities in states.
I'll go get that trailer. Listen.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Carol's about 4.5 hours away from there.
All right, I'm coming down with a trailer to empty out the harvesters.
Buffalo was the other one I was thinking of. I'm like, it starts with a B. Yeah, she lived in Fairport, Rochester, Buffalo, Syracuse, and Long Island.
In New York, I lived in Dansville. That's it. And all the other places. But just haven't lived there.
I never realized how much of a distance was like the whole Staten Island. All that. When Impractical Jokers, when they had Q driving around to get the food with those people, I never realized that like it took that long to like drive that short of a distance.
I'm back with the trailer.
There's so many moving vehicles right now.
I'll put it where you want it, Darth.
Here, you stay there. I'll.
Oh.
Tell me what you
No.
want. What you really, really want. The tiny trailer gonna be able to handle all that load.
That trailer holds like 52,000, I think.
Nope.
Ah.
Yeah, we needed a bigger trailer.
Oh, do. Hey, Ken, do you know how to pronounce this area?
I do have my phone on.
I don't even want to know. I don't even will butcher that.
Aquesanai. Aquesanai.
All right, where's this going?
Hey, Dan.
Aquesanai. Feed and grain south. We'll turn right, and it's like the big silos is going to be down towards the end of that.
Well, Troy woke up on the right side of the dirt today, Nad, so I guess that's a positive.
Yeah, take that to the end of the road, Ken, and then turn left. You'll go up a block, and it'll be on your right. Big silos.
Yeah, I see him.
Dr. Ahmed.
This doesn't quite get 2 rows, does it?
It does.
Depends how straight we are.
Like I said.
Isn't Nad another word for
Nuts.
Yeah.
Nad is
Testicle, I guess.
Way to make me look like a jerk, hon, but
I
it would be
Dave
plural.
was asking.
It would be plural.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
all right, all right. I didn't know that Dave asked that. Calling me a Nad man, Dave.
Is there more in those harvesters?
What?
Yes.
Angel.
I might have to turn Ken back up.
You hear that now?
Yes.
turn Ken up or turn Ken on.
Yes.
Oh, Maddie, don't sing that. You'll have Chris singing his part of the song. GFUEL and almonds are coming back to bite me now.
It's like you can get them both if the lines are good, but the way that we drive,
Yeah.
it's, I don't know. I'm thinking this forage wagon is kind of like useless.
Damn, this is going to take 3 trips.
With that little trailer,
Yeah,
would have been quicker. We just would have drove the harvesters down there.
yeah.
It's an Indian reservation bordering Canada at the top of New York. Was that place?
What place?
Oh no, Daryl said, Ken, do you know how to pronounce this area? And it's AKW.
Aquasane.
Yeah. AKW.
I was trying to get her to do it again.
You're an ass.
Maddie says, is Chick-fil-A worth it for dinner? I've
Yes.
never had it.
Depends
But-
on how many people you're feeding.
Ken and Bobby says, like, awesome. How many people you feeding, Maddie?
Just you?
And,
Yeah.
and you have a HELOC so you can take a mortgage out of your house. If
Oh,
you got
it's-
more than 4 people.
It's like 5 guys then?
Yeah.
It sounds like we're cranking up a roller coaster hill.
It does.
That's the sound that Chris hates hearing. If I ever get him on a coaster, that's the sound that he like dreads the most.
What's that?
Is the cranking of the chains cranking you up the roller coaster.
Oh, yeah.
He starts hearing that, and that's when the full-blown like panic mode comes
Well,
in.
yeah, because then you're going up.
Get my gummy, he'll be fine.
And the whole time up, I'm wondering, like, is this chain gonna break?
All right, where are we keeping this?
We got to dump it in the silo. Because for whatever
It's
reason,
called the fermenters, or just the underground.
just the underground.
Or do you want to sell it direct since we already got like 1.2 million liters of it?
Yeah, we could sell it too.
It's pronounced Kawasanani.
Gesundheit.
Thanks. You and your mom like it.
Sounds like the
So,
one
yeah.
town. There's like a city or a town in Texas, like Takawani or something like that.
I can't butcher it no more than Texarkana.
Mecca lecca hi, mecca hiney ho. Who knows what that was from?
Oh, I don't know. What do you
Is it-
think?
Pee Wee.
Pee Wee Herman. What?
Mhm.
Idol.
Can't do
It
it. Yep.
there you are, but what am I?
There's your sister with the Pee Wee's Playhouse.
Are you stuck?
I am.
You are.
The first time I ever said it, Dave was like to me and goes, "What did you just say?"
Well, that's because the only thing that I heard you say was lick a.
No, the Texarkana.
Oh, all right.
Mecca lick my hiney.
This
I'm
little-
like, lick a hose hiney.
Well, yeah, Maddie, that's about the shade of green that he turns whenever the roller coaster starts cranking up. Dave.
Dave ain't here.
That
Was
potato
extinct.
field about done.
No. I even grabbed a second harvester lease. And then I'm going to move on to sugar beets.
The potatoes might be done at 9 o'clock.
No, they won't. I'm done quicker than that because I'm running the faster harvester and letting the slow one just do its thing.
George says, wait until you read the street
Yeah.
signs in Hawaii. That's what we got you as a tour guide for, George. You just pronounce it all so we don't look like stupid tourists that don't know what the heck we're talking about.
You're
I
still
still
going to
like the
look like
trash
stupid
can,
tourists.
Mahalo.
You're going to be too white.
I was just gonna say that too. I was waiting for her to stop.
You blend in with
Joe! Thank you for that gifty.
Eat
You're
up.
nifty.
Can we get a hashtag Joe, please?
No, that's
Hashtag
not.
Joe. Please.
Thanks for the love, Joe. Thank you. I remember a valet from ECW. Her name was Kimono Wanaleu.
Come on, I want to lay ya.
Did you see my joke?
Ken says, what do you call two lesbians in a cabinet? Liquor cabinet.
Were they from Mount Wanahakalugi?
Who cooks in a lesbian relationship?
Lacey?
What in a loving
Neither. They
relationship?
both eat out.
No. Uh-huh.
I didn't hear the first part of it, but I can put it together from the second. Thank you guys for the hashtags for Joe.
And we got to eat a nut. Carolina Reaper almond.
Don't bust one. Just eat one.
Oh, yeah, we're selling the straw, right?
I don't
Yeah,
think
whatever.
them eating them have that reaction.
Nat says, "Thank you, Joe."
Animal dealer.
Just remember, everybody, every gifted sub, Chris and Lacey get to eat an almond.
Thanks, Troy.
Not a lot of them. Got to remind them because, new people come in. They may not know.
Oh,
Yeah. Troy likes to remind people of things like that.
we
I
noticed.
did my part. I made them eat 5 of them this morning.
Ooh.
It weren't enough almonds today. Whew.
It's only just begun.
Yeah, there's no sense in me pick up another one. Alright, about that. Huh?
You having problems over there, Ken?
No, why?
No. It sounds like somebody goes, ah. Where's Austin at tonight?
What do you think?
iRacing?
Yep.
PT says they got 10 from me.
I played some iRacing yesterday. I think that's the first time I've been on it all year.
You sat in there for a half hour waiting for the updates.
So many updates.
I asked him, like, how many you got? He goes, a lot.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. What bear is the most condescending? A panda?
Micros rule, George says.
I just go the wrong way. So I don't think that's the animal dealer. I think the animal dealer is up here. Yeah. You gotta go up here and turn.
Recalculating.
Well, I'd seen the little exclamation point on the map, and I thought that's where I had to go, but I must be for the potato contract that we have.
You want to look for the beam of light.
I don't.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
I didn't mark it.
True. Sometimes the bad jokes are the best ones.
Micros rule. I married a micro. Want to see a microwave?
Lacey wave.
Already on it. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tippy toes? She didn't want to wake the sleeping pill. We're fresh out of
Yes, I was gonna say something, but I don't remember now. CRS. Can't remember shit.
Story of my life. Paul, shouldn't you be getting some sleep, sir, for the family?
Shouldn't you be cooking meatloaf?
Nope. I'm not even hungry.
All right, yeah, these forage wagons are seriously, they're junk.
Garbage.
Because not only can we dump them in the fermenting things, we can't dump them at the animal dealer either.
Do you need a wagon?
I think I gotta like come dump this in the silo and then we can bring it up with the truck. Well, hold on, there's another one over here. This might be the one, but I think that's for the animals. Yeah, that's for the animals.
Like, I liked them when they first came out, but now I just switched and it's like, nope, we'll bail everything. It's more to do for people, more content. It's like, rat bales, pick them up.
Yeah, I seen these and I'm like, hey, those might work good for like the stones and stuff like that, but
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't
There's
work
too
so
many
well for
issues.
anything else.
When they first came out.
too many issues with them I'm not liking. Let me know if you get that dumb.
Hey,
I
Blaze.
couldn't get it.
How are you doing tonight?
Oh, this might not be the bail spot.
Yeah, the other one's like the animal paw. So I thought that was a spot to dump at.
Hey, Troy, you missed a spot.
Yeah, I know.
I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along.
It's always the refrigerator.
Yes, it is. We're doing all right today, Blaze. Can't complain. Nobody listened to us anyways. He complains about Meatloaf daily, but I still don't listen.
Complaining about almonds.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only thing I've had to complain about today.
And the amount of GFUEL that you've had to drink.
Did you get it to dump down there, Darth?
No.
Yeah. I'm going to get it to dump in the silo. So yeah, I think we'll probably sell these off and get those TARDIS ones. I don't even know if I got that mod activated. Yep, we do.
George has almonds. You mean you're nuts?
My son is playing rap crap.
Just to annoy you, Dad.
I seen a TikTok of him singing along to a Pop Smoke one day, and that kind of surprised me. Like, he's actually got good taste.
Who the hell is that?
Was a rapper.
Yep, was. He's one of the decent ones, though.
Alrighty. Ooh, more harvesting contracts, but they're all beets and potatoes. We don't need any of that.
They know you hate them.
Where's Jolly when we need her?
Got a cultivating job.
Pop Smoke has a lot more and better songs than Vanilla Ice ever will have.
Only rapper I really listen to is Tom McDonald.
He's laughing. He's laughing.
Okay, all right. Hold on
I was
a
gonna
second.
say you can't be serious. Yeah, I'm like, you can't be serious, Maddie. He's trolling us.
Yeah, all the good ones are like not with us anymore, George. Every rapper that we've usually liked, something has happened.
It's like, I like Joyner Lucas. I hope nothing happens to him.
For real.
Knock on wood.
Wait, who was the one
Cultivate Field 13.
Who was the singer that we were talking about, like maybe going and see, and you said we should wait, and I said
Chase
it was
Matthews.
Yeah, he's now going on tour with Jason Aldean. I'm like, well, there goes ticket prices up through the roof.
Yeah, and yeah, Jason Aldean concert was okay. Was it best one? No.
How did you say his last name, honey? Aldean. It's not Aldean because there's only one L.
Oh, just.
I've been sitting here trying to think of what is the word that's got like an A and one L that is pronounced like all.
Already.
There you go. It's not Al ready. Are you Al ready? Yeah, ready to go? Well, I mean, maybe if you're down south.
Christopher?
I would go back and see Jelly Roll in a heartbeat.
I still want to see him so bad, but the price.
Our tickets were $60 a piece.
I wish. Double that.
No, but it was like in a theater, like a small theater. It had 2 floors. Froggy 101, one of our radio stations.
Somebody got a frog
Put
in
it
their
on.
throat?
Yeah, if he come to a smaller venue, I would like to, but it's all the bigger ones here.
How much is Faster Horses?
Lacey's thinking of too much. Like,
I mean, I'm not saying I want to go. I'm just curious, like, how much is entry into Faster Horses? Saw the old rapper T.I. He's still rapping.
yeah.
Not one of my favorites, but yeah, back in the day, he had a couple songs that was all right. Oh, never mind.
A one-day pass is $289. Minimum for VIP is $459.
What do you get for VIP? Like, you better get like backstage access, all the perks that the musicians get.
What does this get me? VIP only viewing of the main stage, access to the food vendors, access to all the festival venue entrances, exclusive service, premium select beers, wine, and spirits, complimentary hair braiding service, honey.
Sweet.
IV therapy services for purchase.
What if you don't have any hair to braid? Do you get like a
Air-conditioned restrooms.
slight discount?
Yeah, screw that. I would rather.
Robert says he left the house to go to Walmart at noon. He just got back 5.5 hours later. $15 to lift, $2 for the bus back. He did not get another coffee maker like he liked, so he got the cash back. Bought some fur-lined moccasins, 128 and 256 gigabyte sound or SD cards. What does SD stand for?
You would ask me that.
$32 for both. He finally found a caramel Reese's at Walgreens. You know, when we say, hey, what did you buy? Like, my man gave us a itemized list.
$240 to get a one-day pass to see Jelly Roll and Hardy in Sandusky.
Storage disk? Is that what SD stands for? Darth.
Now look up the Rockville prices here in Daytona with Jelly Roll.
Oh, you can do, if you just want to see Jelly Roll, it's $89, but that section like B, I don't even know where that would be.
Way in the back.
As long as it's
Yeah.
not general admission. I mean, I'm hell no. I don't like a lot of general admissions at a lot of concerts because who wants to like be down in the like mosh pits and I like the nosebleeds at concerts. I like the stadium seating. You know, I don't like going to concerts where it's like floor standing only.
There, George answered you.
And then it's like really bad for Lacey too because then she can't see nothing.
Nope. That one wrestling show that we went to, everybody stood up. Like, nobody sat down, and I couldn't see anything. And there was, like, a monitor above us, so I'm sitting here watching the whole match like this.
Janet Jackson's and Y&I this weekend. Took a couple
I got
months for her
lots
to
of room
sell.
in this one,
3
Cam.
days.
Okay.
I
Put
got
Lacey
the,
on your shoulders, Chris.
I got the 250,000 liter one on this one. That's why I was just jumping back and forth to the truck and then let this guy run a line. He can empty that one, but
Oh, that's a lot to do for that much. I paid $200 for the monster truck pit passes, and that's in May. There's just too many drunk people at Faster Horses Festival. Like, it's all it is. A bunch of, like, 20-year-olds drunk as crap partying. No, thank
Well-
you.
Well, you gotta be 21 to drink, so how are they drinking at 20?
Well,
yeah, right.
20-something-year-old just smart ass.
I
Don't make me come
guarantee
to
you there's
Pennsylvania.
underage people drinking there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like it's like in the wide open. It's like outside, so it's not like a inside of a venue
Venue.
where they can monitor it more.
Oh.
206.
When Janet Jackson dances, she has to have rehab for a year.
Hole has a tribute. Oh, Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly tribute.
Who's Buddy
concert.
Hole?
Yeah, I seen Buddy Hole and I just seen Hole tribute concert. I'm like, what? Like Hole's got a tribute band now? I missed a spot. We
Pretty
don't own
much,
this thing.
Stacy.
I got it. Since I'm just a farmhand today. God,
It-
now I know what Paul feels like.
Or Troy.
Oh. Yeah, it's a drunk
You
fest
kidding?
pretty much.
Troy
I don't
just
want
leaves
no.
Yeah, true.
We don't really like going to the bars and dealing with drunk people. Sure as heck don't want to go to a big concert with a bunch of them. Maddie says Buddy's Hole, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure he stole the tablet and is playing Farm Sim. I saw your comment at the end of one of the streams recently where you said that she said to glue the tablet back together.
Paul says we do enough of cleaning up your mess, Darth.
Yeah. He did what to his buddy's hole?
Now it's your turn, it says. I still like the... Sorry, Darth, but it was hilarious. The day that the grass mower started glitching on you, you just lost it.
What's up, Cleveland?
Yeah,
I was
whenever
there
you
that night.
had that lag. That was funny.
Yeah.
Well, funny for us.
Yeah, not so much. Effie's in here, Dave.
Be right back. I'm gonna go warm up some dinner.
Dinner.
Leftover spaghetti.
I was say, was the sushi just an appetizer?
So you gonna warm up
Yep.
the sushi?
Oh,
How do you?
That phone call was Kathy from the hospital.
He all right?
And they're transporting the baby to Arnold Palmer. His blood oxygen level is only 80. His heart is accelerated rapidly, and they got to get him over to the NICU unit.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's crazy about that is the last time Ethan had influenza A, his oxygen dropped down to like 89%, and they weren't going to do anything about it. I'm like, we're not leaving here until you can get his oxygen back up to at least 95.
In mine, the whole time I was in, they're like, every time we come in, yours is 93, 93, 96. That's what mine is always at.
That's about
Yeah,
what your
yeah.
mom
They're like,
usually is.
Inhale, inhale, inhale. You know, so I get it to 95 so we can write it on the chart. I said, why? So you can falsify the chart? I said, it's 93. That's what it came up when you did it. I'm sitting here with your stupid oxygen all day. I said, I can leave it off for 2 hours and it's still going to be 93. You know, but his was 80, accelerated heart rate. But
Does
that's
he
what I
have
had when I was in
asthma?
the hospital. What?
Does he have asthma?
He's had respiratory problems his whole life
No.
because, you know, basically he spent the first 2 months of his life in NICU at Arnold Palmer.
Mm.
And he's, you know, chromosome disorder, special needs, you know, so I can,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
yeah.
how old is he?
Plus 10, just turned 10
No.
a week ago. Still
Robert,
doesn't walk, still doesn't crawl, but, you know, cute little thing, you know, with a bundle of joy.
I thought I heard
he
you, but I knew it wasn't
doesn't feel
lazy. Yep.
Yeah.
David says, is Ken still on break? He like just left for another break. It's been a long time
Here.
since his last one.
If my blood pressure's high, they will not.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was going to heat up some lunch for dinner.
Well,
He was. Yeah.
what I say, what I do are two different things,
God knows that's true.
right?
Oh, was that out loud? Sorry.
Fuck it.
When I had Ethan, I had high blood pressure. And they would not let me leave. I'm like, come on, let me leave. And they're like, if you leave, we run the risk of you having a stroke. I'm like, if anyone's gonna cause me a stroke out, it's this one.
That's what they told Kat the first time that they tracked her with high blood pressure. And they basically transferred her from the doctor's office right straight to the emergency room.
That's not what you want. That's what. In a
I'm
little.
like, Jesus, mine's, I mean, I'm overweight. I smoke. What, my blood pressure's always good.
Well, thanks for sharing, Robert. Robert found out that the Russian girl that he's been paying to bring his bags upstairs is mental. She likes to pee and poop on the steps if you pee her off. She did it inside Target once.
She's probably on a Customer Wars episode somewhere.
No, I guess don't pee her off. I hope you didn't like ever walk out and step in it.
It's like when the doctor says, "Does it hurt when I do this?" It's like, yeah, well, don't do that.
Little town to West Texas near Waco has a festival every year called West Fest. It's nothing but a beer fest. We have actual like a beer festival thing at our fairgrounds.
You told her not to hang around the store downstairs anymore. No, she's peeing and pooping on the steps. You live in San Francisco?
Right? Oh.
Hey, do you see where San Francisco now has a map where you can check out where reports of feces is?
No.
No.
Yeah, they actually have an app as part of the tourism thing where you can check out the areas where feces is to make sure you stay out of those areas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, 170 over 110 is not good. Robert, you need to find another bag lady, Stacy says.
Or take the elevator.
Robert says, vibration. Feces is near.
Well, I had to ask Chris when we went to San Francisco the first time, like, why do you got to pay to use the bathrooms? It's like, because the homeless would, like, sleep in them or just, oh, okay. I used to live in a getting area and was in a car as a kid and watched a dude just pee all over the brick motel in plain sight. They're not that brave around here. Oh, in the ghetto. Wait, hold on a second. What? Getting some ramen noodle soup, spicy chicken, just added some Thai chilies, fresh ground pepper, mushrooms, and a little bit of extra chicken broth powder.
Robert's eating some nuts now. Mine are better than yours. Blueberry pie flavored almonds. Nuts? No thanks.
Hey, do you guys put sausage in your spaghetti?
I have.
Yeah, I have.
I mean, for the most part, we usually use ground beef, but yeah, I've used.
I do both.
I've used sausage.
Yeah, it just depends on what we got. David says he's making meatloaf, Chris.
I got a question. Screw you, David. Do you put ketchup?
Ken, you're gonna go clean that up.
Do you put ketchup on your spaghetti too?
No.
You put it in his spaghetti.
Dave, what's if your fart bubbles? I think it's too late.
Another field done. We got any fields that are ready to harvest? 0.
Artie says no. Ew. With yogurt covered nuts too.
Oh, here we go with this thing again.
Wow, the potatoes are done.
Yeah. I haven't delivered them.
Tony says every time I make a batch of spaghetti pasta, I always use a hot Italian sausage in it and lamb.
Hopefully
No,
there's
don't
enough
lamb.
here because I don't know what happened to the truck that had them in it originally when somebody founded the shop.
Dorothy, you actually have to get out of the tractor for it to work. I had to do it like 2 times today. Unhook it and then get out of the tractor. Yep, there you go. Back in.
All right. Planting oats in field 13, the one that we just harvested. Or cultivated.
Ooh, our local diner's special tonight is meatloaf.
Mine did it too.
PG says he broke your cultivator. You use spaghetti with ketchup's like eating mac and cheese with ketchup. That's foul. You should be in the doghouse and stay there.
Look at, they're finally learning how to fold them up, Darth.
See, she says, I wish my game had a potato harvester. Bigger potato harvester, but it doesn't.
I don't know if I've ever seen one do that.
Mine did that earlier.
It looked like it was getting ready to go swimming.
Ketchup on steak. No ketchup on steak. No. I don't even like ketchup on mac and cheese either. Ketchup's like scrambled eggs only.
These cultivators have done that since the game came out. Whenever they would break on us on one of the farms I was first on when 22 came out would be, we just dropped them in a river. So we had a whole collection of these blue cultivators in there. Everybody's like, what do I do with this? It won't fill up. Go drop it in the river up by the sawmill.
We just like left them sit.
So like after months of being on there were a whole bunch of them all polluted in the river. It's funny.
Ketchup stays where ketchup belongs with fries, Maddie.
Mayo. I like dipping my french fries in mayo.
I like ketchup and mustard on my hot dogs. All done eating, now having a smoked fry. So they're, what are they, yogurt covered peanuts, Robert? If I understood that right? What's those one nasty things that we tried that...
Oh, fruze balls or something?
Oh, so gross, yes.
Oh, yeah.
They're in like the checkout lane at Walmart, and they kind of are like deceptive. They sound good until you start chewing them, and oh, it was like one of the most awful.
Freeze dried candy, like.
Yeah, but it's like vegan, like like soy stuff.
Plant-based,
Yeah, plant-based. That's what it is. It's plant-based. And like I got one that was like peanut butter. I forget the one that Lacey got, but
I got like key lime.
it sounds good.
It wasn't good.
It was awful.
Fries with gravy taste nice.
Oh, some poutine.
Wu-Tang.
Chris, you're insane. Mayo, that's a foul dip. Oh,
Duke's mayo. Have you ever dipped French fries in mayo?
It's so good. Never had fries with gravy. We tried the place up in Jackson that Dolls and Burgers, and don't do it.
What are you guys giggling about now?
It's like our kids. We have to like find out what they're giggling for.
Oopsie. I didn't do it.
That's
Can't
usually,
take you guys anywhere.
that's usually my response when my mom says my name. Like, I didn't do it.
Chris can be like, "Well, turn this stream around."
Turn this thing around and take you guys right back to the farm.
Keep you a little sticky in the pigsty.
No,
Think-
mommy, don't do that to me.
Think I'm craving DQ tonight. Chicken basket. It's been a while, Dave.
I think there was actually one time when we was growing up that my dad actually did turn the car around and go home.
Really?
Dad.
Oh, we had it coming though. Like we
Did
just
you
wouldn't.
call him out like, "No, you won't"?
Well, we kind of didn't think he would, and yeah, we just
Yeah.
like, kept at it.
That-
Never happened
We'd
again.
pull the car over and pull us out of the car and swat our ass right then and there. Now you'll sit in there and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you can send me a picture of your Dairy Queen. Just don't send me pictures of your meatloaf. That is like a below the belt shot.
We love our Duke's mayonnaise.
And we love our meatloaf.
Have y'all tried the Len and Larry's vegan cookies? Me and my buddy did at our old job, and it was gross. Now I'm gonna pass on those.
That's all we
I had
got.
to buy a few potatoes to finish that contract.
We only got $37,000 for that potato contract.
No, that was the ovary.
Oh, all right. I was about to say.
I had to buy a few extra, which cost $30,000 to finish it. 'Cause I think somebody reset the truck with the first load in it.
Oh,
What are we putting in here?
so it's all fun and games till you lose a load of taters.
Yep. Okay.
Plant oats.
Paul says, just send him a meatloaf picture. Oh, you're getting scolded by RT. Ken, your mouth. Post pictures of the nuts on Facebook page. All right, Robert, hold on.
The meatloaf.
One time I was being a dingleberry to my mom. We were about to go see a movie. She turned around and went home. I was mad because I didn't get to see the movie. My dad stopped the car and threatened to take me to the youth home before.
I think I might have heard that.
And
a
that's
time or two.
and that's what's wrong with you today.
I didn't go.
Eating-
Nope.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Did your parents ever point at the youth home when they?
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
These are okay. So I know what I've seen those. Though the caramel big cup is good. And the mean bean Papa Monster. Oh, your sister says wait till you see my pictures tomorrow. Bud.
Yeah, I think she's having meatloaf too.
Is she?
Top of the hour reminder, guys, if you're new, hit that follow. 3 hours and 3 minutes to go. Yeah, I jumped the gun 3 minutes early. 3 hours and 3 minutes to go. Top of the hour reminder.
Not that you're counting.
I could stop at Hy-Vee and take a video of the broasted chicken. The big cup with the potato chips in it sounds weird, but it's delicious.
We liked them.
They're good.
The one with the pretzel too, that was good.
Yeah, we figured why not, RT, as long as we hold it. And holy crap, the average has been amazing or awesome today for the viewer count, guys.
And somebody was afraid they wouldn't hold the numbers.
You never
What's your-
know.
What's your average up to now, Chris?
Yeah, I'll
About
check.
160?
I'll check. But I mean, with all these hours that we got, it's going to take a bit to bring that down. 154.
Yeah, see, I wasn't far off on an estimated average, was I?
And if we've been holding that like all day, we've been live for, what, 9 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take a lot to bring that down.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think. No.
I'll let you do it. I get lost in all your tabs.
Yeah, I only have
You got
4.
more tabs open than I do.
I have 4. That's it. Ain't that
Oh,
much.
oopsie.
We're good on the mouth burn, Paul. Kinda, sorta, just about the top of the hour, George says. I see Lacey fell off the wagon and drinking 4. Oh, I see the picture. Hold on. This is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not me.
Robert! Thank you for the gifted sub, Robert. Hashtags Robert, please.
Thank you, sir. Oh, crap. I didn't backspace.
I don't know what's more scary, like the alert that catches you off guard at times, or wondering how many we're gonna have to eat.
Yep.
Are the chickens put away?
Yeah. Put them on, like, I checked the camera at, like, 5:05, and she already had them in.
Yeah, we're still doing 1 almond for every 10 gifted subs. I think it's time to move back up to that, right?
I agree. No, I'm going to have to go feed the outdoor cats here in a minute.
Yeah, we're still doing
Should
1
move
almond.
up, so that's 2 for every gifted sub now?
No, 1 almond for every sub.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to move it up.
Like, look at all that powder in the bottom
Paul
of my
comes
cup.
in and drops 100 subs right now.
Well, I can't help
Yeah.
it. We forgot one chicken. His name's Ken, and he's out on the loose. You're just sitting there patiently waiting for her food.
Need a chicken named Baby?
Oh. We don't put her in the corner? Well, have a great night, Dave, or weekend if we don't see you before we head out for the night.
Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you next time. No one puts Baby in the coop.
Every time Dave sees Lump, he starts singing It's Lump by the Presidents of the United States.
Paul! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Thank you.
I was about to say,
Our
Paul,
lamb.
what the hell, man? Haven't you sent enough?
Agreed.
Our lamp, our lovely Robert lamp.
Yeah.
Lamp sat alone on a fucking marsh. Totally emotional except for his heart. Lamp sitting there in his pajamas. I'm like butchering that song.
I was like, what are you singing?
He's Lamp. He's Lamp. He's in my head.
My stepmom had a stray cat named Baby. The cat was a meanie, would swat and scratch you until you were crying. That's how our little evil one is.
What does he say though? Lump sat alone on a what marsh? Is he really saying like an effing marsh? I never knew what he said, so that was my filler.
Nah.
Waiting for my sister to get here. She's taking Cherise so I can finish things up. Then this week I'll have 2 kids for the week. I'm sorry, Stacy.
Still can't believe Lacey didn't even know who President of the United States of America was. I was singing Peaches one day and she was looking at me like all lost.
Peaches for you. Peaches
Millions
for
of peaches.
peaches for free.
Wrapped up like a douche.
Not that song.
Yeah,
Looked
not
up
that
like a-
That's revved up like a douche and be a roller in the night. You ever been revved up like a douche? That's what I always said on that song.
Paul says he couldn't let Robert be alone on the hype train.
Lump sat alone in a boggy marsh. Yeah, I never knew it was boggy, so I'm like, Lump sat alone in a marsh.
Cup sat alone on a bench in a park. My name is Forrest. He casually remarked, waiting on for the bus with his hands in his pockets. He just kept saying life is like a box of chocolates.
Mud flowing up into lumps. Was it really mud, though? Nobody would have known.
My older sister has to work, so I will have her daughter as well. Gotcha.
That time kid made it over here.
You know what's really, really special about today?
What's that?
My kick, and I don't think anybody else's has ever stopped and had to be refreshed.
Oh, you know, now that I think about
I haven't heard anybody say anything about that. Yeah.
Yep.
And we've been live for
9 hours.
like all day. That's
Oh,
nice.
I was like, RT, what are you singing? It's from the Mario.
Oh, the Mario one.
Yep.
Not that Peach song. Ooh.
No, it's just that, yeah, the way that, yeah, it's his version of that song that makes me laugh every time.
Got another one down.
Damn, PT had it out before you even said it.
Ooh.
Robert, when I first read that, I read that as something totally different. Ooh, and
I'm
about
glad I already filled back up.
Somebody took a sugar beet job.
I did.
So I'm like, ooh. Once I seen it was paying $105,000, I didn't even look at the field, but I'm like, that probably got to be a big one.
Did you know Reese's makes about 15 million cups a day?
That is crazy.
That's a lot of Reese's.
15 million cups a day.
My best friend has like half of that. They're really gross.
Cups of what?
Peanut butter cups. Well, hold on. Is that like total? Like all their cups combined? Because those little ones, I could see them knocking out a lot of those in a day. I just wouldn't think that there would be a demand for like 15 million full size like peanut butter cups in a day.
Well, it is almost Easter, so
What'd you say?
I'm gonna go feed them.
Yeah, go feed them. You can feed them.
Had to resend out my shares. Let everybody know you're still here.
All right, cultivating on 7. Thank you, Troy. Fertilizing 13. Harvesting. Nah, I'm not doing that one. So cultivating or fertilizing. Tractor on the loose, Darth.
What's
wanna
that?
Oh, Robert says, tractor on the loose, Darth.
Away, run away.
Wait, is he calling me loose?
Oh, Lacey. Thank you for the
Dinner
5
time.
gifted subs, Troy.
Dinner time.
Field 7. Darth with a gifted sub as well. That's 6 Carolina Reaper almonds. And just tell Lacey I ate mine when she was gone.
okay.
I'll act like I'm chewing. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Troy.
Get her ready.
For what?
Robert also got some Hershey's Moose Track Premium Ice Cream. Yummy.
Let's get hers ready for her. You said you're eating.
Darth sub went to Guacamoleus.
Give her like 11 of them. Tell her you got 11. See if she like adds some looks.
Nice try.
Oh
That's
shit!
six.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hi, Darth.
That's 6 subs. That's 6 almonds, and I ate mine.
Didn't he fit?
So
Go back and watch the replay.
Maybe you guys. Oh yeah, Robert, stay away from the sugar stuff.
all right, well,
Ethan.
guys, that was fun. I gotta hop off.
Make Ethan come down and eat them.
Six Carolina Reaper almonds. Guacamoles. I don't remember that name in here before. That's clever. Guacamoles. Our sub went to guacamoles.
Oh, okay.
6 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Oh, he said he'll eat mine. Okay, Paul.
I didn't say that.
He says I sneezed loud and said shh as soon as the sub sent. It's an awesome name, Koofy says. It is a good name.
All right, guys, I'll try to check back in later. But yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna go hang out with the.
thanks for helping,
kiddo
Darth.
for a bit.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for resetting my tractor on me, too.
Ken did that. Anyway, I'll check back in, make sure they're behaving later.
Take it easy.
See you.
It's one day of the month. They'll probably peak out at 3:15. Well, be careful with that, Robert. Whew. Darth the DJ. Yeah.
I vote we open a new can
I'm sorry, eating from that one.
and start eating off the top of another can.
No.
Exactly, Maddie. You can't hide anything from Lacey. She's watching you even when she's away. I ran the dishes out in the closet because it's still pouring down rain.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, God, no, Kubi. No, thank you.
I feel like I'm in Lamaze.
Paul's you got to eat the remains of that can no matter how much dust is in
And you gotta eat all the dust too.
there.
Uh-uh. No, we just eat it to the bottom of the can.
Is it 9 yet?
2 hours and 49 minutes remaining.
I've had more than enough almonds.
And it just like really sucks when you get this far down in the can because they get so hot. It's like I'm having a hard time swallowing it because it's so hot. It's like my body don't want it. So it's like those nuts are just like hanging out in my mouth even longer, burning my tongue.
Oh, heck no, Maddie. No, did you and Robert both.
Since I gave you guys dinner, I forgot to post mine.
Say you posted a picture.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to say anything, Gooby.
Let's see what Troy's having for dinner.
Is that late model race on right now? It's live?
No.
No. All right.
No, I don't think there was any,
Just that Daytona dirt bike thing.
yeah,
Right?
the other one was tomorrow.
Yeah.
Shrimp and french fries tonight.
I like curly
Shrimp
fries.
and, I think the other thing is chicken nuggets, but I'm not sure.
Looks like
I'll take a plate. I just need some tartar sauce.
Yeah, 2 cups of tartar sauce for Chris. Just ate some of the Blue Diamond almonds, but they were lightly salted. I'll take the lightly salted ones over these ones. There's just some things a sister shouldn't hear.
Huh. Had bacon and cabbage with some eggs.
I need to try that whole chaffle thing that you talk about.
She just was telling me about that again this morning. I'm like, we still haven't did it.
We will. Because I've been curious about them. Deborah! Hi, meow.
How you doing, Deborah? Long time no see.
Missed
And Bry
you
Guy
too.
says, hi, Pickles.
We've missed you, ma'am. How have you been? How's the family? John, if you're in chat, your lunch looks like cafeteria food, but at least he's eating meatloaf. Oh my god, I need to get a new chaffle maker. Can you use like
A waffle maker.
a regular? Yeah, I was gonna say because I got a mini waffle maker. You've been married how long and you still haven't done it? Well, we didn't. In my defense, we
Making
did.
falafels.
Yeah. It was just something we just heard of recently. Oh, my face. I tell you what, I haven't had no sinus issues since we started.
You notice like neither one of us have really been sick either.
Since we had you. Work has been crazy and life has been worse, Deborah. Hope everything's all right, ma'am. You know, even though you're not on the stream with us during the day, I'm always just a message away. Oh, they're good, Robert. The caramel Reese's.
Oh, he got the caramel ones?
Yeah, yep. Ethan's not a big fan of them, but we love them. What about on the side of the waffle maker box, RT?
Mira on the side of waffle maker box.
I know autocorrect likes to get him every once in a while, so.
Yeah, sometimes I just like wait for him to correct it.
Oh,
You got horny cats in your alley?
they go, "Meow."
You got like all sorts of stuff going on around your house, Robert.
Real the neighbor. I have a single maker, but it takes 1.5 hours to make the amount I need. Holy cannoli! Going out of town next Friday for 5 days, so taking Friday off work, and Michelle isn't going to school. Vacation!
The 6-burner would be done in about 10 minutes.
Where are they going? Texas?
Oh.
I see what you did there.
All I hear is them fighting. They bed in the shed next door. It's funny, our one female, I don't know, she went in heat like a week or so ago, but we had the window open. It was one of the nice days, and she's laying out in the yard going, "Meow," and like rolling around on her belly and stuff. I'm like, stop that. We don't need no more.
You and that Beyonce song, RT.
I was just say, where the...
Going to visit some family in Iowa.
Oh, cool. Need to get away. I need to fly.
You need to make some meatloaf. That's what you need to do.
A chaffle is 1 egg and 1/4 cup of finely shredded cheese. I don't know. It's pretty simple. I'm just lazy.
We know
What,
that.
meatloaf?
Ken!
Finally, the truth is revealed.
Yes, I'm lazy towards your meatloaf. Thank you very much. It's just too much work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you can make them in the waffle maker too, RT. Now, see, I like waffles, so you'll be addicted. You'll crave them. I'm willing to try them. Wish I could open this window, but there would be some wet cat.
Yeah, for a second, I didn't even know where I was going.
Yeah, I pulled over because I didn't remember where I was going or not.
I had to look across the field for the 2 big blue silos.
The truth is revealed if Chris don't get meatloaf, Lacey don't get a steak. That's pretty much how it's going right now.
And Deborah, that's
You had
no
more
good.
steak than he had meatloaf.
Yeah, she has.
Yes, he has.
But we don't talk about that.
No.
What are we doing?
You know what we need to do? We need to make one of those like sub goals where Lacey has to go a whole month with no steak. We did it with meatloaf.
Especially with us going into the warmer months. Hell no.
Well, hey, he did it.
Oh, good for him. Never mind. Never mind. I'll hush.
I don't complain when there's steak. No.
Nope.
I don't either. Ooh.
Oh, Deborah. How old is she now, Deborah? Get it.
Grass ready to be mowed? I was looking to see if grass is ready to be mowed again. Yeah, it's ready to harvest.
Stream has been good today, Deborah. We had a little bit of a quiet period from like 2 to 4, but I think everybody was either eating or on their way home or eating dinner. All I hear is Chris complaining. It hasn't changed, Deborah, at all.
What are you talking about? I couldn't complain about meatloaf for like the whole month of February. Because that was also that was in the deal.
Oh, well, we can't live without coffee. That's like the first stop in the morning, Kubi.
What do we got to do now? Fertilize.
They could plant potatoes.
I seen that too. We need that bigger potato planter. There's like a green one that does a bunch of rows.
That's weird, Deborah, for usually around that age. I mean, it's usually teenager age that they start acting out like that. No coffee, people are going to die, Robert. Thanks, Paul. Thanks for having my back, sir. Sonic. We saw that they had the chicken. I don't think ours had the chicken wraps.
They do.
Did they?
Yeah. I seen them on the commercial the night before we went down there. And that's why I was wondering if maybe they replaced the barbecued menu. But they didn't.
You want a good coffee, Kubi? You come on over, ma'am. Hot or iced? You're about to have a mid-afternoon iced coffee right now, Maddie? Well, good for you, Deborah. She hasn't had any carbonated drinks in 3 months and only drinks coffee on the weekend. Oh, I gotta have coffee to get me up and going. So, BK, you can get a free Whopper. Oh, Lordy. You piqued his interest right then and there, RT.
Can I get cheese on the free Whopper?
I've got my melon one, Maddie. I don't know what he's got today.
The watermelon lemonade.
You would think that would be red and not blue.
Yeah, but the name of it is like Ice Shatter.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's Sub-Zero's Mortal Kombat tub.
Oh, that makes sense. I could use an alcoholic drink, Stacy. We got some mead. Yeah, well, yeah, Robert. Those Javas have a lot of sugar in them. A lot.
Well, you have to spend it. Well, it's well worth it getting a Whopper for $1. Are you talking about you have to spend $1 to get the cheese on it? They're really charging $1 for a slice of cheese now? That's cheesy.
She says, either can't drive too far, haven't went further than a 6-mile radius since October. Oh, that's right. I've been trying to lose weight before your vacation in July. I'm gonna be nosy. Where are you going? What you doing?
Maddie says, hey, Stacy, go get some Everclear if you want to get pooped up.
No, 50 cents for the cheese. $1. RT says, poo, I'm getting out of work at 7. I'm drinking now. Fromunda cheese is getting...
I wondered if you was going to read that. If you're not sure, Google it.
No, I'm good.
It comes with its own nuts.
Smart asses. Oh, yeah, those have a lot of sugar in them. Any of those monsters generally have a lot of sugar.
That's why we switched to GFUEL. They're sugar-free. Eliminated a bunch of sugar out of my diet just by like not drinking like the Red Bulls and stuff that I used to drink.
Yeah, I think my belly's like enough almonds and enough GFUEL today. I like iced coffee. I can't do like straight cold brew. No. Blue cheese, you need a taste for it. Yeah.
I don't like blue cheese. Yeah, I can't do it. No.
You.
I love blue cheese.
I mean, here's the thing. I've had like chicken and like dipped it in blue cheese that don't have the chunks of blue cheese like in it, you know, or they're not big enough to where they're like noticeable. But I like the taste of the dressing itself, just not the chunks of blue cheese. It's gross.
Yeah, I agree with that. My mom loves blue cheese.
Has to be Marie's blue cheese.
Yeah, that's really good.
Mm-hmm. Extra chunky.
Ken's is pretty good too.
Ugh. Extra chunky?
Uh-huh.
Ew.
When my son worked out at one of the golf courses and banquet facilities, they had a fruit and vegetable thing with blue cheese on it, and they had a big, like, 5-pound block of blue cheese in the middle, and the wedding party only ate about maybe a pound and a half. They said, take it home with you. I loved it. I had blue cheese for a month.
What's up, Dan M42?
Hello. I need an iced caramel macchiato, sugar-free with some almond milk.
I just was like trying to do the math, figuring out it like that's not my brother because yeah, he's like well over 42.
Yeah, well, considering you're going to be 40.
He's like 52 maybe.
Maybe he just had his name for a while on his account. It hasn't been around long enough.
I make a cold brew in a French press. Reason why I make it so faster than to have making mornings, coffee in the mornings. I have a Dorothy cold brewer and love it.
Yep. Dan is 10 years older than me, so yeah, 52. Well, 51. He'll be 52 this year, maybe.
Yeah,
So if he's 10 years older than you and you're going to be 42, he will be 52.
They're all 5 years apart.
Or is he
We're all
52
5 years
now?
apart till one of us has a birthday. I don't know. There's one time of the year, like one of us has a birthday, and then it's like it's not 555.
I want to say it's you and Sarah, but I don't think it is.
I don't know. Sarah sets it to 4.
Yeah, that's right. Because yeah, I always think Sarah's the same year as me, but she's 86.
Where's Jeremy?
I don't know. He's kind of like popped in and out all day today. Deborah says you're smart ass, Ken.
Why? Why am I a smartass?
There's a blue cheese pop on Amazon. I've seen a bunch of the weird flavor pops on Amazon, but never a blue cheese. I've seen a hot one.
I wouldn't try that. Nope.
No, like
No.
that'd definitely be like a punishment.
Yeah.
I might rather do like drinks of, I don't know. Never mind. I was thinking to myself. I was gonna say maybe instead of the almonds, but I haven't thrown up on the almonds yet.
Lacey needs to mix up like 6 different flavors of GFUEL, right? Hide them behind a box with a straw in it and see if Chris can guess the flavor.
You probably could. This little booger, was it last night that you? No, night before. Take a drink of this. Take a drink. Was bugging me. I'm like, I got my own. I'm good. Take a drink. It was grape.
Grape lemonade.
Blech.
She don't like grape anything but real grapes.
Oh, I love grape.
And Lacey can be very creative with making a reel out of that one with Chris. Yeah, she knows what I'm getting at.
I couldn't do it. The
Just
green.
Yes, you could.
Let me make sure that chili dog is nowhere around though.
She knew what I was getting at.
I can't consciously let him drink that stuff.
Grape
Ugh.
lemonade, I didn't think it was going to be all that great either, but Deborah, it's one of my favorite hydration ones.
Kubi wants-
It's like a different taste in grape. You don't really get the lemonade taste. It just tastes like grape and something else, but definitely not lemonade.
If Chris sends me that package, you ought to send me a little envelope with a chili dog. 'Cause
Ugh.
I really want to see what it tastes like
Warm.
done as a hot tea.
I'll send you the whole dang tub. Robert says the greeter at Walmart chewed me a new one for asking if I could bring an item into the store if I had my receipt. I told the manager about it. I don't think he's a greeter anymore. Yeah. I started working out yesterday and you're already feeling it. Oh, Deborah, yeah, girl.
What are you doing? Checking to see how far along I am over there? Huh?
No, I was looking to see if we had any contracts we could refresh.
Your sister's asking what happened to you as a child.
That's what we want to know.
Oh, Lordy.
What happened to me? Like, I trusted my big sister one too many times.
Our grass field is ready again.
Yeah, we can mow. I ain't mowed today. I picked up some grass, but I haven't mowed.
I don't care how much Kelsey is in the
cycle. All of it will be ready, but you know.
Deborah wants to know if the peach rings GFUEL tastes like, what it tastes like. Is it any good?
Peach?
If you like peaches, yes. Like, I like peaches, but I can't do artificial flavored peach stuff. It's one of the popular flavors, but not for me.
Whatever you do, do not take field 2 harvesting. Look at the field.
Field 2?
The growth states.
They're supposed
The
to
growth states are messed up on it.
How'd that happen?
Could be the timing that the farmer planted it and we hit a sleep at the same time or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to 100% that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to mow.
Can you imagine sending an envelope of chili dog through the mail? It gets confiscated and they try it. Oh, they'd be a rude awakening for them. Oh, what happened to me to not like grape? Mostly cough syrups. Like, they used to have to hold me down to, like, give me any kind of cough syrup.
I took 2 different flavors of GFUEL. The Pixel Potion, which is a sour grape, and I put a half a scoop of that in with a half a scoop of bubble gum, and it tasted just like the grape bubble yum. She really hated me when I had her try that one.
Ugh.
Because she hates bubblegum flavor, too.
Robert says, I want to see a fired Walmart employee take a dump on the happy face before they leave. Your sister says, Robert, I'll ask my husband when he quits. What?
As I'm watching a stream, I get an ad on Google front page, and it gave me an ad for $1 million meatloaf recipe. Where is it?
Nice.
Would you make $1 million meatloaf, hun?
Sure, why not? About the last meatloaf you'll ever get. Jim says, hi, I love you guys. Hi, we love
What's
you too.
up, Jim?
Yeah, I think that's why I don't like anything grape, because I, like, regress back to those childhood memories, and it just makes, no. Could you imagine someone just dropping their pants right there at the entrance? I mean, never know in San Francisco. They just drop their pants anywhere, apparently.
I can't believe there's an app that'll show you where all the poop spots are in public.
Walmart had the smiley. Now it's a spark. I always like the commercials of the little bouncing smiley face dude bouncing around the store.
Oh, the rollback, the whistling commercial?
Hey, yep.
Oh, okay, we're not mowing that grass.
The secret $1 million item in meatloaf is peppers. Ugh. Good evening, Calvin. How are you doing today? Grape soda was my jam. Too bad they don't have 0 sugar. No, I could do grape jelly. Grape jelly I will eat. But that doesn't have the nasty grape flavor. Yippee, slash the prices. Bri, you're still playing that game? Yes, it drops everything in the middle. Robert was asking why it wasn't cutting in the middle.
Yeah, it like swaths it, makes it easier to pick it up instead of just leaving it all over the place.
Oh, we're doing pretty good, Calvin. Can't complain. Glad to hear you are doing good this lovely Friday. Oh, it has No, thank you. No pepper jelly, no peppers, no thank you. Yeah, and see, I like real grapes, RT. Like, I'll eat grapes off the vine all day long, but no, artificial grape is a no-go. Jolly Rancher's about the only thing I can tolerate with the grape flavor.
I mean, isn't Jolly Rancher's grape flavor similar to like bubble yum?
Yeah, and see, I can eat the bubble
Like
yum.
grape
Yeah.
Faygo? I didn't think you liked bubble yum.
Bubble yum, the grape was all right.
So why'd you complain about the grape bubblegum GFUEL that I mixed up?
Because that was a nasty grape.
It tasted like bubble yum.
I don't think it did.
Your taste buds are messed up.
Yeah, so are yours. You like
Hey guys,
meatloaf.
I'm hopping up for the night.
Alrighty, Ken. Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too.
Tell the family we said hello. The area that you reseeded isn't quite
What
ready.
about-
That's
Grape Big League Chew. I think that was even better than the bubble yum.
I would if we didn't have anything else at like softball games and stuff. We are on a road trip for a dance competition today, Calvin. Fun. Which grapes do you like better? Regular, purple, or green grapes? Green. I think I prefer the green ones. I miss.
What do you mean regular? Like the white ones?
See, that's what I don't know what he meant by regular. Maybe red. Oh, red, purple, or green. Sorry.
Oh, I thought it said regular. What? I don't. They got red grapes?
Yeah.
I don't
They're
know
a
if I've
little
ever
bit
had
lighter colored
red
than
grape.
purple ones. You missed the grape bubble yum, Jody?
Cotton candy grapes never had them.
Nope.
Yeah, we keep hearing about them.
They don't really taste like cotton candy.
Oh, I'd like be
It's just a
disappointed.
variety that they have.
Yeah, see, like I think of the black grapes being purple grapes, the darker grapes.
Yeah, those are Concord grapes.
Those are good. Those are probably.
That's what they make Welch's grape juice, the Concord grape juice out of, which you can actually turn into wine very easily.
One of my customers actually just messaged me recently. Her family has like Concord grapes growing on their property, and she makes jelly out of them every fall.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want some.
Yeah.
Grape.
We
ape
used to
is
go pick
acceptable.
them by the pickup truckload. Not just load them on the pickup truck, but we'd pick the 8-quart market baskets, and we'd put about 350 of them on a pickup truck, and then take them to the Niagara Frontier Market and sell them.
A lot of grapes.
Yeah.
Why is champagne made from the worst grapes? I don't know. Champagne's gross. Yes, wine, RT says. I don't eat grapes. The only time I eat grapes is when I was pregnant with my daughter. It's not something that I get very often. I don't know. Unless they're in season. If you buy them off season, they're ugh. Champagne is not good. There's no champagne that I've ever tried that is good. Guess my cats miss me because they're all over me. Ours have walked in here a couple times like, what are you guys doing? Why are you on so late? I don't think I've ever had a mimosa. Oh, we're talking about grapes? And wine and champagne, apparently? You stopped drinking cold duck. Grape Ape is a cartoon. Yeah, I have no clue what y'all are talking about on the Grape Ape. I've never heard of that one.
Grape ape sounds like a strain of marijuana.
Yeah, that's what I think of. Dark grapes are good. I'm not a big fan of red or purple grapes. Richard says hello. Oh, different grape ape that I'm talking about. Yep, that was the one that your sister was talking about. Was the 421.
What's up, Richard?
How are you doing today? We got a local place that they make wine, and they got a wine that's supposed to be better than any other wine because they freeze the grapes before they like do the whole processing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not about to spend the money to buy.
Probably gonna just taste like any other wine.
That's why I'm not spending the money. But didn't you get something better than marijuana, the Delta 8 and Delta 9 Panda?
Well, they don't have a grape ape flavor. They got cosmic berry. I think that's got grape in it. No, that was blueberry. Blueberry, strawberry. Cherry?
Yeah, I think so. You're right. How's your week going, Richard? I had an orange cream apple cider beer one day, and it was delicious and got me tipsy. What about kale? We don't like kale in this household. I grow it, but just for my customers. I don't eat it. You got a new game, Richard?
What game did you get?
No, never had it.
Lacey, why are you lying to the people?
What? Do it.
Chris and you both love your kale. You
Yeah.
rave about it every day.
Oh, the kale and the GFUEL?
Oh,
Yeah.
that, yes. I always forget that it has kale in it, so I can't say that we drink kale. Yeah, y'all got me. Richard's playing the supermarket simulator. I was curious and had to go look at it.
Yep, got to get your kale intake somehow.
Yeah, I fed you. Quit setting off stupid thing. Go to bed.
Like, get out of the rain.
Oh, really, Ryan? Got a new game today. It's called Doing the Dishes and Cleaning the House, Maddie. Productive, isn't it? You know what? The darn GFUEL is like...
Yeah, we got another tractor, don't we? Yeah. I'll get another mower down there. Three days, you get to do it again. Get to do what again? Clean. If you're lucky, you can go 3 days in between cleaning. If you got kids, sometimes it's like hours. That's weird.
What? What's weird now?
But it won't let us mow this part. Unless it's...
We don't own that land.
Wasn't this what we just replanted though?
Yeah, because it's not grown enough yet.
Oh.
It's only got one growth cycle on it.
Alright, that makes sense.
Maddie says, it freaking sucks. I'm hiring a maid and she better look like the nanny, but not the maid on Family Guy. Robert says, I like kids as long as I can give them back when I've had my fill. Got a new shaver, and man, this is great, RT says. What'd you get for a new shaver, RT?
Probably one that's got some sort of an app. Whoop. I didn't turn on the back mower.
One load of sugar beets and 26% done on the field.
Yeah, you have fun with those sugar beets.
Titanium. Remington. Gillette.
Consuela before it?
The shaver. Is it like a razor or an electric shaver?
Is it a triple head one? Robert wants to know. Electric. I had to actually shave some of Ethan's like little sideburns off last week. Well, I guess trim. You could say I didn't really shave.
Did you get your toes while you was at it?
No.
What's up, Ethan?
Hello.
How's our day going? It's going pretty good, funny farm boy. Got a lot of farming done. We've been farming for about 10 hours. 9 hours, 43 minutes, I believe.
Maddie just saw the photo of pizza with broccoli. Has anyone had that before?
I don't think I've ever had broccoli on pizza, no. But I could see it being good if you did like a broccoli and cheese pizza. I could see that being good.
The only place I've heard of broccoli on pizza is Inside Out, the movie.
I like broccoli, though. Cooked, uncooked, it don't matter.
Uncooked for me. I don't know. Last time we had it cooked, I tried putting cheese on it like I used to, and I cannot do it.
Yep, we've been farming since 9 a.m., Deborah.
RT, let's switch to ATS.
Oh, that put me to sleep, I think.
The last time we switched to ATS, that's when we like about nodded out on the game.
That's because I lost my entertaining.
I've had broccoli, but with Alfredo sauce or pesto from Cottage Inn.
My sister-in-law used to make broccoli salad.
Broccoli salad's good.
Lacey's mom makes that. That's really good.
I've had broccoli, but not cauliflower. I've tried doing that darn cauliflower crust, and I'm sorry, it does not work.
Just like cauliflower mashed potatoes. I mean, yeah, it's decent, but to me, it don't taste like mashed potatoes. It tastes like cauliflower.
I think turnips are probably taste closer to potatoes than cauliflower does.
Mustard greens, I ate those when I was younger. Wasn't a fan.
Never ate them.
But you know what? We had to eat them, or we would have been sitting at the dinner table all night long.
Well, thankfully, my family didn't like them. Oh, should
I got like a long hair dangling.
I don't see one of my hairs dangling anywhere.
I know it ain't one of mine.
Oh, we know that. Greens are good with bacon, Robert says.
I like spinach.
Anybody ever eaten dandelion greens?
No, I haven't.
My mom's made them, but I've never ate them.
Really good. If you like spinach with a little bit more bite to them, a little more sharpness in the
You
flavor.
probably like it then, because you like spinach. Good spinach.
Dandelion greens with butter and a little bit of vinegar are really good.
I'm making an amazing baked cauliflower dish. I'll bring it at Easter if you guys are hosting. Haven't even thought about it. No clue.
What sauce do we like on pizza? Red.
Red. Alfredo sauce is good if you do like a chicken pizza.
I mean, I've had a garlic chicken white pizza before that had a white sauce, and that's like really good.
Now, take the garlic chicken white pizza and add chopped broccoli flowerets to it.
I can see that being good.
The local place that we get our subs from, they do a pizza on Saturdays. It's Wisconsin cheddar cheese soup is the base, broccoli, cauliflower, bacon, and chicken on top of it. And that's really good.
Got some bow ties and vodka in the vodka sauce in the cupboard. I got a bow tie.
Your mom's had the dandelion greens. Oh, pickled bologna. I'm going to pass on that, Dan.
I like pickled bologna if it's Kogel's. What brand is it?
Had some bow tie pasta spaghetti the other day. Had some manicotti 2 weeks ago.
Not exactly sure what's in the vodka sauce, but it's good. Probably vodka. Cooked off. I'm assuming. But yeah, I wouldn't know what else is in there, Robert. I'm just being a smart aleck if you couldn't catch my drift.
I've always seen it at the store, but we've never tried it.
We don't like vodka, though.
Speak for yourself. Vodka's one well, no, rum. More. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's red sauce, though. Yeah, because just kind of skim past it when I'm looking at spaghetti sauces. I have no clue, Maddie. Never looked at the ingredients of it.
I mean, I would just assume that there's vodka in it if they're calling it vodka sauce, but when they cook that stuff off, I mean, it's not gonna like, there's no alcohol content in it at that point. They burn it off. But yeah, I don't know what's in vodka sauce.
One shot of vodka straight and I'd be yucking any white liquors, Robert.
Fisher Pickled Bologna, I don't think I've ever heard of that brand. What state are you in, Dan, or where are you located?
Richard says, go faster, Troy. No, not very often at all, RT. Actually, the last dish that I had called for wine, I had to call my mom, like, Mom, do you got any white wine? Because I don't got none. Oh, no, RT,
She likes the mead.
I do. It's good.
Yeah, I can't drink any of that, Robert.
I could do white rum. I like, well, that's what you use in my strawberry daiquiris. No mead for me tonight. Still, I was, no. I'll see Lacey fall asleep quicker on.
Yeah, I don't like pina coladas. I also don't dance in the rain.
I get caught in the rain a lot. I don't dance it. Dan joined
I
Illinois.
like coconut stuff. Like I like coconut cream pies, almond joys.
Illinois is where Dan's from.
Illinois.
No Southern Comfort.
Never heard of Fisher.
Southern Comfort isn't bad with Coke.
Robert likes Blue Hawaiians. I've had some Blue Hawaiian punch.
I made something that called for wine and had to buy a small bottle of it because I don't drink wine either. When we did the Hello Fresh, anything that called for wine came in these little teeny tiny like shooter bottles. Like, what's this? But other than that, I don't think that's like the only time I've ever cooked with wine. The only drinks I like with fruit. That's me, huh? The fruity drinks, the sissy drinks. Deborah says Southern Comfort can be dangerous.
I used to drink that when I was younger. Like when I first started
Southern
drinking.
Comfort, Kessler's,
That
all
was
the
like,
cheap liquors.
everybody's like, that's sissy whiskey. Like, well, it's the only like whiskey that I can drink it and not like go.
I forgot about Kessler's. I haven't seen Kessler's
I don't think I've
in
ever had
forever.
I gotta remember, I drank a lot a long time ago. Like before you were born, Lacey, I was drinking Kessler's.
I just know from working at the one liquor store in town.
Did that worker stop? I think he did for some reason.
I don't
What
drink
worker?
Sunsets at first too.
I had one over here like helping me mow the field and he just like stopped.
Hold on, Maddie. I can't do. Well, Long Island iced teas aren't bad, I guess. They're not my favorite. I didn't even have one for like the longest time because I thought it tasted like iced tea, and then a friend of mine's like, "There's not even iced tea in it." Oh,
First time I had a Long Island iced tea, a few of them, was at Pat O'Brien's in New Orleans. And it was a cool evening. And I was sitting with my back to one of their water statue things that had flames in it. And all of a sudden I couldn't figure out why I felt so cold, yet I felt so hot. Well, the two contractions between my chest and my back really made me nauseous. Along with the Long Island iced teas. So needless to say, yeah, I painted their bathroom.
wasn't Long Island's what you got drunk on in Jackson?
Adrian
Adrian.
at the LA Cafe, and that was the night that I had to go sit in the waiting room while the person I was with was at the hospital.
That's
And-
right.
I don't know if this is true or not, but I was told that I threw up in the toy box in the waiting room at the hotel or at the hospital. I don't know if it's true or not because I don't remember it. I mean, I kind of remember some other stuff from that night, but I just feel that if I would have threw up
I think you would have got
in the
kicked out. Yeah,
hospital,
like public
in the toy box.
intoxication.
Why didn't I get arrested?
Yeah. Here's Maddie's mid-afternoon drink, and that looks good,
Yeah,
Maddie.
I think she was just full of it when she said you was throwing up in the toy box at the hospital.
That looks good, minus the peppermint whipped cream.
But yeah, it was a Mardi Gras night at a place called LA Cafe in Michigan, and there was $2 drinks all night long. It didn't matter what you wanted, $2. I'm like, what about this? $2. What about that? $2. What about a Long Island iced tea? $2. I'll take one. And that's what I drank the whole night. I'm sure they was watered down, not as strong as they normally are, but they still messed me up.
Oh, I love that story.
Haven't had a Long Island iced tea since. Don't even want one.
Is that one of those drinks that like turns
Oh.
your stomach?
And the funny part of it is, like, we went out to eat dinner earlier that night before we even went out for drinks. We went to a steak place, and when I went to cut my steak like slipped and knocked a bunch of steak sauce into my like lap and down my shirt. So we had to go to Meijer before we went out, and I had to like buy new pants, new shirt. The shirt that I bought was a punked T-shirt, like from the MTV show, Ashton Kutcher. So if this story is true, I'm at the hospital with beads around my neck, wearing a punked shirt, throwing up in the toy box in the waiting room.
They just knew you had a good night. Boone's Farm is like the only wine that
Okay.
we will drink.
Question though.
Oh.
How'd
Yeah.
you get the beads?
How did I get the beads?
Who
They was just
knows?
handing them out.
Oh,
the
you
place
didn't have
we
to
was at.
flash anybody?
No.
You didn't have to show your titties?
No. That was like Mardi Gras night. As soon as you walked in the door, they gave you like a bunch of beads.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best, Maddie, for sure.
I remember the one and only time I went to Monty. I would never go back.
Oh, me and my best friend loved when Applebee's did the $1 drinks. That was
Hey.
like our date night for us.
2 hours and 5 minutes remaining.
Hell to the yeah.
Yeah.
This is normally the time I wake up from my nap.
We're getting ready to watch Wheel of Fortune right now.
Matt, we have ate so many almonds tonight that neither one of us are even thinking about dinner right now. Probably won't
I'm
even.
not even
either.
hungry.
No.
I'm not hungry.
Deborah says Long
could-
Island
we
iced
could
teas
feed
cause
you
her to
some
fall
more.
over.
No, that's nice enough.
No. Yeah, like my tummy. Ugh.
Rumbly in your tummy?
Yeah. Deborah, she falls on her butt when she has Long Island in the club. If I go to a bar, I only get whiskey sours. Got it once at an upscale Chinese place, and now I really only drink those. I don't think I've ever had a whiskey sour. But Mardi Gras? Is that what y'all are trying to say, or are they making fun? We know what Chris did to get the beads on Mardi Gras.
I did absolutely nothing to get the beads.
I know I missed a couple up here. Gonna have a busy weekend of cleaning my daughter's room and the spare room because she's getting a new bed on Tuesday. Oh, heck yeah.
How many almonds have we eaten today?
Oh, gee,
I don't even know.
a lot.
Like 30 something?
Oh, let's.
Monthly, weekly, where's the damn?
Oh, it moved on me. Dang it. Hate when it does that. Uh, 52 today. Oh, God, that seems like a lot of almonds. 52.
Not that many really for how long you've been on.
Hey, Shh. Would
I mean,
y'all
we
should?
haven't even seen Paul come through.
He's vacationing.
Don't say his name because that's usually when his ears start ringing.
I mean, manifest then.
I guess I have to go back into the family group and actually figure out how to tag him.
We should put Wheel of Fortune on behind us. Well, we can't get it. Well, shoot, half the country's probably already watched it before us. So everybody else airs it at like 5. Oh, Lordy, I wish it was only 20, Robert. Big mouth over here.
Big mouth.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Somebody-
I thought she's talking about me.
Oh, no, not you.
Somebody make her eat an almond.
No, you gotta eat it too.
You suffer more than I do.
True. Very
My
true.
my belly's bigger than yours.
Oh,
I got
eat
more
up.
room. Thank you, Robert.
Asking you shall we see.
Thanks, Robert. Oh.
Thanks for the love, Robert.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Hey, just think if we could get them to 517 for the monthly sub goal today. That'd only be like 290 or 200.
Hey, we got the rest of the month to figure that out. We got the rest of the month to get that 517. We ain't got to try to knock it all out in one day.
Yeah, 298 more almonds.
Oh,
That would
And
be-
they'd reach their
no,
monthly
I
sub.
go into nut debt. Big bellies need love too, Maddie says. Oh. Oh. We looked hungry. Yes. Oh, so hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Was Ken still sitting in that tractor?
I think he
No,
signed
he
off.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Somewhere
left.
I thought I saw his name over top of that tractor when you went by there. He's out. You know what he's doing? He's watching dirt racing somewhere.
Did you say you're from Illinois? How far are you from Chicago? He said, thank you to Robert, by the way.
All right. Top of the hour reminder, if you're lurking, get those fingers working. Hit that follow if you're new. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. And yeah, welcome to Stream 517. You're going to be tired of all the almonds after today?
Been tired
I'm already
of the
tired of them. Deborah?
And more came in the dang mail today. Chris
Yeah,
goes, "Hey,"
yesterday.
or yesterday, he goes, here, this is for you. I'm like, I don't even want it. And now that I don't have to replace a coffee maker, I have some money to play with. $50. No! Robert, you save your money, sir.
Yeah, you're going to need another coffee maker.
Yes. Can't be without a coffee pot. If you hear my belly making funky noises tonight, don't mind it.
Your belly's always making funky noises, though.
It is.
If it's not your belly, it's your butt.
Hey, that's your butt, not mine. RT's off of work. Woohoo! But you need to buy more coffee to supply that Keurig, Robert.
We got done with the nuts in like beginning of November. It was when Lacey was off. We didn't eat any nuts in November or December. January, I think, is when we brought them back.
Yeah, I didn't want to eat them due to my surgery and messing anything up. So, yeah. 4 hours south of Chicago.
It's not our choice. They're back by popular demand.
If I had my way, they'd be in the trash can. You still have your Keurig so people are safe.
Having another Rita.
What flavor you got tonight, RT? He's had French press coffee, but I've never had it. I'm curious. Mango? I figure probably mango. Both CBM Bobby, 2 hours to go.
Oh, we ain't doing the nasty jelly beans no more. Nope.
No. I do not need to know what a stink bug or grass clippings or rotten eggs taste like.
Or dead fish.
Oh, God, don't remind me of that one. I forgot. I hope whoever had to learn how to create those got paid really good money to, like, taste test, or the taste tester did. Dirty diaper flavor. That makes me, like, cringe inside. The best was the dirty dishwater.
Yeah, that was probably like the least worst one of the nasty ones, though. That and toothpaste.
Ugh.
The rotten egg, the dead fish, those made me about like throw up.
I I used to have a strong stomach. Then I had Ethan. Like, my stomach went to crap after that. Like, I can't do any nasty smells or looks of things.
You watching Jeopardy?
You're being awfully quiet tonight.
How's those beats coming along up there? Troy?
You didn't hear me say I was stepping away?
Oh, no.
I just sat back down.
I heard him mute his mic.
I had to stream.
Oh, what? No, yep,
What?
don't give us no answers.
I had to make a stream.
We got a stream flowing down the driveway right now thanks to all the rain.
I haven't seen that fish tank yet.
These darn... Waiting.
Troy was draining the main vein.
Addie
I was playing Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, we got rain. Since like...
Did you hear that from Rick Ross, Maddie? The main vein? Oh, no, he says big vein.
Is that seriously a category? Animal gynecological audio clues? What's the mating call of this animal?
Really?
Have you had the
Beats at 37%.
the freeze-dried Starburst RT? We haven't tried them yet, but I want to.
We've had the freeze-dried Skittles.
Those are good.
Yeah, Ethan's upstairs.
Just think how few would be done if I'd used the base game harvester at 6 miles an hour instead of 15 miles an hour. And me turning him around at each end so he doesn't take that extra minute and a half to turn around.
It was a coworker that told Maddie about that. It rained here yesterday and part of today. It's supposed to rain all through the night and into tomorrow. No flood advisories, though, thankfully.
Any cold weather coming behind it?
Yes.
How cold?
We dropped down to like 40, I think.
Oh, so not cold enough to freeze anything.
No, thankfully. Oh, let's see here. 44 tomorrow, 37 on Sunday, and then we go from 52 all the way up to 62 for like 4 days, and then we drop back down to the 40s for a little bit. It's better than 30s
You probably
and
got
snow.
one more good cold snap coming this year.
Yeah, we'll see snow at least one more time this year.
No, we won't.
I can hope that
Yeah,
we
you will.
won't.
It's a lot. It's a what is it? La Nina year. That's usually the years that people see snow all the way into the end of May sometimes.
We don't want that one.
Had a really bad hail Monday night.
We had a tornado touchdown. Was it 2 weeks ago?
Did
Has
you
it been
see
2
the-
weeks?
Early last week.
Did you see the little video I posted that was in Grand Blanc of the tornado?
I don't think I've seen that.
I think I put it in the family group.
I got notifications of something like a month ago that you tagged me in the family group.
Is
or the
Grand
other
Blanc 517? I think they are. I know Lansing is. Grand Blanc. That's like
Grand Blanc's up, by Flint.
810.
no, that's 810.
That's where my uncle used to live.
We got a buddy that lives up in Flint.
Only place I was ever at in Michigan, and the only time I ever cared to go there.
Yeah, they had tornadoes there, and then Marshall. What was it? Yeah, Marshall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They had 2. Does Ethan ever watch the stream?
He don't watch the streams, but he'll watch some of our reels and stuff like that.
No. Unless he hears his name, then he eavesdrops.
Yeah.
But usually he'll sit on the stairs and do that.
Where who he learned that from?
Yeah, there's lots of times I eavesdrop on my parents sitting at the stairs. I think he's up playing his game right now.
No, it's back on.
No, he's playing Spider-Man.
Oh.
Yeah, because I asked him, I'm like, is Fortnite still down? He goes, I'm playing Spider-Man 2, not Fortnite. And he's actually played that Spider-Man game a lot more than what I thought he would have. I thought that'd be like beat it in a
Like be
couple
done
days.
with it like in a
and
day and then never play it again.
Yep.
Like a lot of his other games.
Spotty does whatever a Spotty does. I can't hear Home Depot and not sing Dome Depot in my head.
I can't hear this without thinking roller coasters.
I know. You're welcome. He says he can't play Fortnite.
Police are going crazy in this town.
Looking for that Maserati?
No, now it's BMWs and Mercedes that they're pulling out of the hood.
Oh yeah, David, I got your picture of Meatloaf too, by the way. He's like, he wasn't specific. Sent me a picture of like Meatloaf standing by like a motorcycle with two chicks. Like I've never like seen Meatloaf like that before.
That was the cover on one of the albums, wasn't it?
I had to zoom in. I'm like, why is he sending me this? And I'm like looking. I'm like, that kind of looks like Meatloaf. Oh, all right.
You know what temperature you have to cook meatloaf at now, don't you? 1800.
I was going to say, there's a joke behind that. I think Tim might end up falling asleep with Ollie.
He just don't want to farm because I'm doing sugar beets.
Last active 2 hours ago.
Yeah, last update on my grandson is he has some fluid in his lungs. Might be pneumonia.
Poor kid.
Yeah, normally he squirms a lot when he's in the hospital. Like we'll pull mass up his face up. He's just laying there. He's whooped.
30 minutes and then flip Robert instead of Meatloaf. Oh, I had a 1993 BMW 325 IE36 red, pulled out of my apartment, turned down the street, and a cop stopped me and asked me where I came from, what I was doing, where I lived, and everything. He was looking for a car like mine. Didn't you get pulled over once in the Trailblazer because they were looking for one?
Yeah, I got pulled over. He walked up, never even asked me for my license or anything. He's like, we pulled over the wrong one. We're sorry. And then he like ran back to the car and took off.
Dude, after 2001, you know how many times my white box trucks got pulled over? Just to be inspected because, you know, they expected more, you know, attacks. Yeah, it was like, you know, 2-3 times a day sometimes. I said, why don't you guys put a sticker on it that truck's been cleared like you do with DOT? Yeah. And let it be good for, you know, at least 2 days.
A 3-pound meatloaf. Heck, we only do a 2-pound meatloaf when we make it.
But I'm like the only one that eats it.
Yeah, pretty
Lacey will
much.
have a slice the day that she makes it, and then she
That's
don't
it.
eat anymore.
Nope.
Ethan, he don't eat any meatloaf, so it's just this guy.
You and the kitties that get whatever leftovers.
Oh, to the kiddies, just freeze it so Chris could have it, you know, the following week.
Or sure I could, but I'm a nice pet owner.
Yeah, but you don't feed your gorilla meatloaf.
I mean, we might if we had meatloaf. Yeah, meatloaf sandwiches, but here's a new twist, David. Make like a grilled cheese, how you normally do, and then put like a sliced meatloaf in the middle of it. Lacey, like, come across that online somewhere, and I'm like, we got to try it. But that's the only way I want, like, leftover meatloaf sandwiches now.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Breezy. How are you today? Chris, I'll jump on the train. I'll be there 2 days. Make you meatloaf next time. Let me know 2 days in advance, and I'll take it to go. Oh, yeah. It is pretty good.
One thing I've never
David.
done that I kind of would like to do some point is, so much Amtrak is so freaking expensive. I'd like to take the Rocky Mountain Amtrak ride.
That'd be pretty.
I had a buddy who did that when we was working in California one year. Everybody like flew out, and he ended up taking a train from Sacramento, I think is where he rode out of, all the way to Michigan. Thank you for that. Follow Ash.
Wish I'd done it back when I was hopping around the country right after high school, because they had that Ride All You Want summer program for like $200. I wish I'd have done it then.
I don't think I would want to do a cross-country trip on a train.
Some of the best.
Well,
I mean, if you
you
think
get-
about it.
Yeah,
You get the sleeper. You get the sleeper car. You know, where you got a place to sleep. You know, it's like, and got meals on there, and you can. And with the pass I was looking at, you could hop on, hop off anytime you wanted, and just catch the next day's train to if you wanted to stop and tour a little city or town.
See some parts of the country that you can't get to with a car.
Yeah.
Well, Kim's grandparents, they were snowbirds, and they would go back to Arizona at wintertime, and that's how they would get back, because they'd take the train from Michigan to Arizona. Oh no, Bobby's phone battery's low now. Do some apple juice. I'm gonna pass on no Rocky Mountain oysters. Turn your
Yeah, I think that's one food I would pass on to.
turn the toaster on its side and make grilled cheese. Yeah, see, I don't want to. My luck, I'd burn something down. Right after high school, I went to Michigan on Amtrak. It was the best experience. Loved hitting all the stops, Maddie. So we took. Where did we go? I remember riding the train for like 4-H, but it was the Greenfield Village. That's up by Detroit,
I've never
ain't
been
it?
there.
It's cool.
Like, I don't know if my older sister's been there, but I know like Sarah took a field trip there. I think Jody did too, but yeah, I've never been there.
Yeah, we took the train from Jackson up there.
Who has the best tartar sauce? What do we got? Is it Kraft?
Yeah.
Or we got Kraft and wasn't a fan?
He's probably no.
Dukes needs to make tartar sauce.
I agree. I like homemade tartar sauce. Give me homemade tartar sauce all day. When I worked at Chester's, they made their own tartar sauce, and theirs was good. RT says McDonald's. Oh, okay, yeah, McDonald's got pretty good tartar sauce.
I think it's either Kraft or Heinz. We didn't like the one, so we got the other, but I'm about ready to go. and look.
Yeah, I think it was Kraft that we didn't like.
Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. And
Yeah, hydration, yes. Thank you for the follow, Ash. You remember that. Relish, lemon juice, mayo, and cream of tartar. See, we didn't do lemon juice in ours. We just did relish, mayo. We didn't do the cream of tartar either. Need help finding a pizza for tonight? What's your favorite top 3? We
Yeah, you gotta have the cream of tartar and tartar sauce, or it's not tartar sauce. That's what gives it a little bit of a tang to it.
It's been, about a few years. Been about 10 years since I made it, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. You've been to Holland, Michigan? Never been there, but I'd like to go up there for the Tulip Festival. Like to take.
What town is that? Is Frankenmuth where that Christmas shop is?
Yes.
You're on. Yeah, I've been there. That's where we went to. Burns Blank.
We got
Out there,
draft.
Flint, to my uncle who went there.
Oh, what's the name of the place? I'm brain farting on what it's called.
You sure it's a brain fart?
Oh, it's
just
an
a
all-day
fart
fart. RT says Kraft is not good. You add green olives to your tartar sauce? I have never heard of that. Brian would love to take the City of New Orleans train that runs from Chicago to New Orleans.
Yeah.
Brenner's. Yeah, Brenner's is what the Christmas store. Never been there.
Yeah. It was there one time. Really, really nice.
Yeah, I'd like to go up there, but I'd like to go at the Christmas time and when they got everything
Yeah, you know
lit
how
up.
packed that place would be at Christmas
It's
time.
insane, yeah.
Yeah,
That's something like me and my mom would go to because Chris would never go to it.
that'd be some place you'd go to, you know, the right before Thanksgiving, before the quote complete holiday season starts.
Holland is a beautiful city. I'd like to have him take me up there during the festival. Give me some wooden shoes.
Wooden platform shoes.
Oh, that sounds like fun. NOLA to Chicago. The Amtrak through Montana is absolutely beautiful. You can see one end to the other end on the train going around the mountainside. I would love to see that. He was in Holland for the Division III women's Final Four.
What? Are you burping Burns?
Yeah. Just got like a Carolina Reaper afterburn.
1 hour and 40 minutes remain. I was just thinking when I went out there to get that GFUEL, like we're, what, almost 10 hours in?
Yeah.
10 hours and 20 minutes. How the heck did we do 24 hours?
I don't know. I really don't know how we did 24 hours.
A lot more excitement the first 12 hours. We had more to do on the farm map, more people, you know, a lot of things.
Thankfully, I don't get heartburn very often, Robert. Why are we counting down? Because we've been sitting in these chairs for the last almost 11 hours.
Because we're getting there, RT. We're down to that nitty gritty.
Dirt band.
Tell you now, I won't be laying on my back much tonight. It's because my hip bone, my tailbone. I don't know, but if you notice, I will be sleeping on my left side probably a lot more because my right shoulders really start to like bother me when I wake up, and I think it's because I sleep on my right side
Mine
more than
too.
my left.
Yep. You need a second, thinner pillow to elevate to support off your shoulder a little. Or they have them pillows where your arm goes through the pillow and it supports around it.
I need one of those beds that's got like the hole, like where you can put your arm in. That way your arm won't go numb when you are laying on it.
Yeah, there you go. You already got this far. Why not 12 more? Because the 24 hours about. Yeah, no. Dave. No.
I don't know. A couple hundred gifted subs might get them to go to 10 o'clock.
It's gonna be we're gonna be in bed by probably 9:30. Maybe 10.
Of course, Chris could get up and come farm with us in the morning.
Oh, I need an.
Didn't say he had to stay all day.
Oh, I think we're.
I might be listening while I edit some video.
I need the adjusted mattress. I woke up with a Charlie horse this morning from working out last night, Deborah. I'll never forget the night that he got a Charlie horse in the middle of the night, and all I woke up to was him, like, crawling around on the floor, like, yelling. What is wrong with you?
I was trying to keep it quiet.
Well, yeah, you're not
but
quiet.
I didn't make it out, and then I'm just like, I wasn't yelling, I was grunting. I felt like I was dying.
51% done.
Whatever you want to take, so.
I think he's singing that nitty gritty.
He is, yeah.
Where the green grass grows.
My parents have one of those, like, the ones that you can, like, adjust on each side of you. And they said, like, as time is, like, went on, it makes a cocoon in the middle. So, like, you can't roll either way. You just kind of, like, roll to the middle of the bed. But theirs is, like, that air thing.
Didn't they have the sleep number?
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, they want to get
didn't
rid
know
of
you
that
were
and get a
there.
regular
I
one.
almost ran into you.
I heard you coming.
Since y'all are talking about trains, I posted my train picture in the family group. One moment, Eddie. I hear that train a-coming. But, oh, that's in Montana. See, that would be gorgeous to just take a train ride through all those. Or through the mountains. He's got a friend that lives in Colorado, and I'd like to go out there and visit there in Montana. No, the sleep numbers are not good, RT.
What's up, Zach?
Hey! They've had theirs for probably 10 years now. I'd like to get the one that has like the cooling side so that when you're sweating your butt off, you have your side to cool you. Yeah, Deborah says her parents had one. They're not good. It's basically like an overpriced air mattress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We used to deliver those things. And
They're a pain.
Yes.
Oh my
To
god.
set up, assemble, all that stuff.
My parents moved their bedroom from upstairs downstairs, and trying to get that bed downstairs was the biggest pain ever.
Fixing a farm on Lambo's Mars map. Like Planet Mars?
Certain career in the F1 game. Memory foam beds are my love with the cooling layers, Zach.
Planet Mars.
Only problem with memory foam is if your room is too cold when you get into it,
Stiff as a
it's
board.
hard as can be. You have to keep your room at least 72 degrees for the softness to be there. Anything below 70 and it gets hard. When we used to deliver them, we'd get some of them cold nights where it was like in the 30s and they were riding in the box truck. We'd go to take them out and it was like trying to move a 14-inch thick hunk of wood or concrete. People are like, how are we supposed to sleep on this? It's hard as a rock. Well, sorry. It's 38 degrees or 34 degrees outside and these things get hard when it's cold.
Talk to the manufacturer. I've heard of those purple beds, but what's the big deal about them?
It's basically sleeping on one of them, like an egg crate type thing. A little
Yeah, no,
chambers.
I don't think that would be. If you do the nasty too much, it remembers Zach.
Oh, if you lay on it and your body heats it up, you sink into a soft spot. When you roll over on like a regular bed, it doesn't respond right away. So you want it falling right back into the
See, and that's
the hole.
And that's the problem I think my parents run into with theirs. The purple beds are oversized BS or overpriced BS.
They we delivered some of the memory foam, the Tempur-Pedics, the top of the line ones, because we delivered a lot of them. A 80-year-old guy got one on recommendation of his health advisor, his nurse or whatever. He got into it, and he couldn't get out of the bed. He could not roll up, out, sit up out of the bed. So he wanted to lay into the bed for 3 days over a weekend. Couldn't get up to the bathroom, nothing. And yeah, it was a mess.
Hard to break a sweat with the cooling layer, like when you're sick and need to bust a fever. Girl. Dad used to drive CDL for Stryker Trucking, delivering the medical beds. Stupid heavy.
Yep, we did adjustable beds too.
We need one of those ones that like adjust when you start snoring.
Yeah, you do.
I said we. I didn't say me. I said we. I have a cheap warehouse style bed store. My personal opinion is more comfortable than expensive beds. And a pro tip is get the soft square style pillow. Will help.
What's the best bed?
I like our bed.
Best bed that I've seen over the 26 years of delivering them are Stearns and Foster.
We got like a Serta.
Yeah, Serta's good too. Serta actually is owned by Stearns and Foster.
Is it?
And the Serta is like the common, I would say the average person bad Stearns and Fosters are very expensive, but Stearns and Fosters are just so much better quality.
We've had
My
ours.
son's sleeping on a Stearns and Foster that a guy had bought and then went to a Tempur-Pedic, and it was called the Golden Elegance. He's had it now for about 15 years. The guy had it for like 6 months. It was a $4,000 bed back then with 24 karat gold plated corners.
Yeah, we got ours in like 2016.
I think he's had his since about 2005.
You have a Serta too, RT. Oh, our Roberts has a little yum yum sauce, and I'm in heaven. Oh, with the sushi that Ken posted. Bobby says we have the adjustable base ones.
It took me from the time you left to now to take 500,000 liters of grass out of that to put in the silo.
That's what I have is the Tempur-Pedic RT. Ethan's always wanted to like lay in our bed. I'm like, why? You got like the newer bed because yours is more comfortable. Really? I think the purple or whatever beds these influencers have are just cheap junk. Probably.
Yeah, I don't think I want to plant potatoes.
Well, you can go buy the fields at the bottom one by one and mow grass all across the bottom, up the sides.
Bobby's bed vibrates. I don't know what kind he has, RT. Oh, man. Zach says, ooh, that's a lost toy. Not the bed. Into the unknown. You gave love to ATS. We're just so tired of ATS. I was excited to see something besides ATS. Mine vibrates too if I forget to turn off the toy.
I want that one. I want this one.
Oh, what kind is he? I have no idea actually, RT. What kind of bed his is? I'd have
The
to go.
vibrating one?
Oh,
Ethan's?
Ethan. I feel like you're yelling at me, RT. What up, Jesse? How are you doing? Addie loves ATS because your dad was a real life trucker, and I rode in the Volvo and Mac in real life.
How do you get rid of little bushes?
Trim them.
Plow them under. Or paint the little yellow flowers on them in the plant. Or plow them under. Oh, you don't want that as grass field?
Deborah says put another quarter in.
No, there was like a couple bushes there.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me like put a chicken barn there because it said there was an object there.
Ah.
Yeah, kind of weird, huh?
Zach said shave them. Thanks, Maddie. Oh, Jesse's doing good. Just got home from work and went out on the ski dune for a ride finally. Did you get some snow?
What's it colliding with? I don't see nothing there, but it says it's colliding with an object. Put it here.
Weird.
We got chickens.
You got a chicken barn.
Right.
I started using the Brazilian one. It's real narrow and long, and it holds 2,000 chickens.
Zach says you got a shaggy farm.
And the eggs spawn outside.
If your bush is too full, use the lawnmower 2.0 for me. You guys got 2 foot of snow, Jesse?
So you're out making
there
that
you go.
money. Yeah, this one only holds 5,000 chickens.
Oh, yeah, that's bigger.
Yeah, I just usually park like a truck right here where they spawn. That way they just like go right inside the truck.
Or get the global shipping pallets like we use on Darcy. Put the 200,000 liter one in there. You don't have to worry about it for a long, long time.
Oh, it's going to be gone by next week. Spent 35 hours in the skid steers. Dang. Yeah, we don't want none of it. So you can keep it. Want to say hi to everybody? Yeah, hi, buddy. I'm going to plop on my lap here.
Probably sleep again.
Oh, hang on.
Lay down.
What?
Hang on. Trying to get rid of the last harvester off the leases
all right.
beforehand. There's enough to do it right now. It'd leave you $22,000. But then we get all 3 harvesters taken care of. Let's just want to return the 1 harvester because we're really not going to need it. Even if we do have stuff to harvest. Because we only got 2 people in here.
Zach.
Hey, Rain, how are you doing tonight? You guys got all that snow in 24 hours? Dang. Yes, Robert, more insulin, less sugar.
There's some money.
No mercy, Cobra Kai.
What is it the chickens eat again? Oats?
No. Wheat, barley, sorghum.
Wheat, barley, and sorghum.
Well, we kind of have a little mini farm in real life. We got chickens, gardens. No goat yet.
Got a roadside farm stand.
Yeah.
286,000 off a truckload of silage.
Dang.
Those are my favorite, RT.
What?
The favorite reds are the best starbursts.
Oh, yeah.
Do real chickens eat that? Yes. They'll eat just about anything.
That's one thing I can't understand with this. You can feed chickens corn in real life.
But you can't on
You can't
here.
feed them corn. You can in the game.
It takes more than 35 seconds to preheat that oven's access. Oh, yeah, that'll do it to you, Robert. I could if I wanted to, Bobby, but who wants to do that?
What's that?
Get a real job. Like, because somebody says, how about we do this in real life? She's like a rusty farm truck. You got to start with a screwdriver first.
Lacey has a real job. She runs a farm stand. She's an entrepreneur. She has her own business.
Bobby wants to know when we're trucking again. Bobby, you're...
Probably Monday.
Dang it, Bobby.
Probably do some trucking on Monday.
Orange is your favorite Starburst? What's everybody's favorite Starburst flavor?
Pink or red?
It was at this moment that he knew
I guess I red.
he fucked up.
You want to see the pizza? We never even made it tonight, RT. We're not even hungry. I remember when Lacey worked. Thanks, RT.
Let me know when you're ready for us to sleep.
Lemon's your favorite Koobie? I don't miss it though, RT. I don't miss the drama and all that of the office. I don't.
What's that, Troy?
Hang on. I'm just getting out of this guy's way.
All right.
Yeah, he can sleep anytime now.
All right.
Hey, Zach, how many of you had to drink tonight, buddy? Pink is his favorite. Enough Scooby snacks? Yes, I'd say so. One. Just one. Well, we're down to about an hour and 20 minutes now. Gree, how are you doing tonight?
It's raining.
Right in the middle.
What is
Hallelujah.
it for contract? You can still fertilize in the rain, and you can still plant in the rain.
Cultivate.
Yeah, you can cultivate in the rain.
Just can't harvest.
I want some RT. Fry's about to start
Field
drinking.
6. Sure.
Yeah.
Zach says 1 tea tonight, 3 this afternoon, and 1 blunt in. You don't eat Starburst, Deborah? No judgment here, Zach. You drink away, sir. He says, I am the great Cornholio.
You tea from a bunghole.
Took me this many years to realize there's no pink lemons. It's just raspberry juice. Do you like cheese pizza or is it too plain? It's gotta have pepperonis.
Yeah. The greasier the pepperoni, the better.
You're right. They don't have pink lemons.
No, they don't.
The pink lemonade's like raspberry lemonade.
Well, Chris was 42 years old when he realized that.
So hype sauce raspberry lemonade is basically just pink lemonade, which is probably why I like it. Heck yeah. Thank you for that follow, Chris Mill. Welcome to the family. 313. We're coming at you from the 517.
Chris Mill, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
In the 313. Somebody you know?
Chris Mill coming to see Chris Myler.
Oh, Jody says pink lemonade and raspberry lemonade are different. I don't know. I always assumed it was like a raspberry flavoring because of it. She has both.
Go Google pink lemons. Oh, 313 is your birthday? You got a birthday coming up then.
Happy birthday early.
I thought maybe it was
See
your
you then.
area code.
Happy birthday. Just like it took me this long to realize there's no blue raspberries, Maddie.
Yeah, 313 is the area code of Detroit. So I figured that's where he was from. I thought we was like almost neighbors.
No schnozberries here. Go Google pink lemon. No, I don't Google anything thanks to your guys' suggestions anymore. I know better. They taste like schnozberries, the next best thing to Smurf berries. I think this is the most chatty I think I've seen Zach in I don't know how long. A pink lemon sounds dirty, Maddie. Pink lemonade is just colored lemon. I have no clue.
Pink lemonade doesn't seem as like tart though as like regular lemonade.
That's what I've always thought. Because I prefer pink lemonade to regular.
These farmers are growing way too many potatoes. Of course, the nice thing is this farmer's up 24/7, so don't cancel. Give me something to do.
1 hour and 19 minutes remaining.
How the bloody heck can you tell? Oh, that's the one that you like look at the map
What?
to know where you're
Yeah.
fertilizing.
Yep.
Or you kind of. Is that the lighter circle?
Well, the circle is like the area you can only see like so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to fertilize when
Yep.
there's stuff growing.
Oh, see, yeah, gross.
That's why I'll use the AI when it gets too close to the end of the road, Chris. Let it turn you around, and then just once he gets lined up, turn it back on, and just hit cruise control, let him drive straight. Gets close to the other end of the road, hit AI, and let him turn you around. Makes it a lot easier. That way you only use the AI for like the last 5 or 10 yards of a run.
So apparently there is a pink lemon out there.
Does it take all day to turn around?
Not too bad. Not like the data harvesters and stuff. He turns around probably as quick as quick as a planter would. He just turns around, backs up a couple feet, and then he goes. It's not like he's got a super lineup.
I never know with you guys, Zach. Grow some of the Pink Lady apples. If I'm gonna grow any, it's gonna be Honey Crisp. Those are me and Ethan's favorites. Have you ever had an apple with red veins?
I don't think I've ever had an apple with veins that I know of.
Only when Billy's
See,
mom's
now
trying to
he's
do a
straight,
180, she moves a
right?
couple times.
Now you just turn it on and just hit cruise control and let him go straight.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of them, but never had them. Pink lemonade is
That's
off.
the reason why I always say fertilize before we plow or cultivate, then fertilize after seeding.
Yeah.
So we don't ever have to deal with that.
There is a real pink lemon. It's yellow on the outside and pink on the inside. Yeah, Zach posted a picture in the family group. Sounds like my wife's toys, bud. Just left the cruise.
Zach says he prefers to sterilize his fields instead of fertilizing them.
Actually, here in Florida, they kind of do sterilize them because we don't get the winter freeze. They actually inject a fungicide into the ground that is toxic to humans if they breathe it. Doesn't hurt, doesn't affect the crops at all. But they actually mix it with tear gas, and then they seal it under black plastic because they put it down on the ground. And if they smell the tear gas, the tractors just turn and drive away because they can't even stay near it. Because my uncle used to work on tractors. My aunt used to, he used to service them mechanically. He used to actually work driving tractors. And yeah.
Scary?
Yes. I never knew that.
Texas Sausage Man, thank you very much for renewing your subscription. That's good for another Carolina Reaper almond.
Yummy, yummy. More nuts in Lacey's belly.
Now you know I keep counting down.
When I tagged out and shared first thing this morning, I put, come join the crazy nuts. I didn't expect there to be this many crazy nuts.
Thank you for the additional gifted sub, Mr. Robert Lamb. Let's get a hashtag Robert, please. Give me another one. 2 Carolina Reaper almonds.
Woo! All right. Good night. Oh. Yeah, Maddie just about crapped himself. That train was loud.
Make that 3. Are we missing another one? Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized something,
What's that?
that we can make straw silage.
Do what silage?
Make straw silage,
Straw?
which increases straw from like $158 a thousand.
Oh, you putting
$500 some dollars a thousand.
talking about putting that in the fermenter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of straw, and we still ain't got any animals that need it. Chickens don't need
Yeah.
the straw.
Nope.
Yes, just today only, RT.
Just today.
Unless Chris makes another deal with us sometime in the future. Notice I always say Chris makes a deal with us.
It's like the bird just went away. Luckily,
I have to go to the bathroom again.
I know, like me too. It's like, what the heck?
I think I've went to the bathroom more times in this 11 hours we've been live than what I did during the whole 24-hour stream.
And just think of the protein intake that you've done all day long and no carbs.
Lots of fiber.
Yep.
Yeah. Tired of the paint sniffers on Call of Duty, Zach.
Ooh. Let's do it for the whole month. Let's call it March Madness. That's why we started doing 5 Reaper almonds for every 10 instead of the 3 that we've been doing the last couple months. We did bump it up to 5. That's March Madness.
Had enough fiber the last 11 hours. Yeah. I don't want no more fiber.
But there's probably people that sit down and eat as many almonds as you have in one sitting.
Well, yeah. Also, if it's something that tastes like, if they're the good almonds, like honey. Crap.
There's good almonds?
Yes, there's good almonds. The cinnamon ones are good. Chocolate covered ones are good. It's just these Satan things.
Yeah, these are the Blue Diamond Extremes, Carolina Reaper.
I've seen the wasabi ones, but those scare me. Honey roasted, thank you. That's what I wanted.
The pickle ones are decent. Drinking more G Fuel. I'm drinking a G Fuel Hydration Hype Sauce. It's a raspberry lemonade. Yeah, your little tip there works like a charm, Troy.
Yeah.
Hiring a worker at the end of the row. They took him away from Harry Teeters. $55 seconds remaining on that hype train timer.
And Lacey's still hungry.
She heard that. She's like, no, I'm not.
No.
Oh, I always say I heard her, but I didn't see her. I see she under the desk again.
No. Ugh. You want to have this room and you can tell the temperature like drops 5 degrees. They took those away from Harris Teeter? What, the wasabi ones?
Did you know that the most wasabi, I'm talking like 98% of the wasabi that you get outside of Japan is not actually wasabi?
Is it horseradish?
Yep.
I wondered, because that's what it tastes like to me, is horseradish.
True wasabi is only like available in Japan, and it's like $1,200 an ounce for the actual wasabi root.
I'll pass on that.
Yeah, and talk about hot.
Every time I hear wasabi, I think of the little girl trying it and like, help. Wasabi.
But that probably wasn't even real wasabi.
Probably not, no. Well, thankfully he's sleeping somewhere on vacation with the family, RT.
We keep trying to tag him. I do, but I can't pull him up the tag now.
Darn. The closest I get to sushi sometimes is wasabi nuts.
And I probably could. I could look him up on Facebook and send him a message.
He's out vacation and we can leave him alone.
Yeah, but he's got to have some enjoyment on his vacation.
He is. He's riding a jet
enjoyment to
ski in like 80-degree weather.
Yeah, but torturing you could be fun for him too.
Hopefully his wife's like, be nice to them.
He's like, no, get him.
What pizza goes good with white sauce would be pepperoni, sausage, and olive? I don't want no olives on my pizza.
I don't mind black olives.
Thank you for that follow, Jack. Oh, I love black olives. I'll eat them out of the can.
Yeah, me too.
Green olives, no. I'll eat green olives if you take the pimento out of them.
All the pimento is red pepper.
Well, I don't like red pepper. Gross. Oh.
And it's only actually there for mainly decoration.
Kick streamer banned for putting gun to woman's head while live.
Seriously?
But then she willingly puts it in her mouth.
But you can't, like... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Thanks, Ken,
Oh.
for getting one.
At least you guys only play around with a taser.
No. I won't.
Haven't used it on each other yet.
Juna Jack, I checked out your portfolio. It seems to be lacking a little bit. Send us a message. I'd like to get you squared away and get you some good graphics.
The cat's got his pineapple. Yeah, something like that, Robert. No. Greek
It's
pizza.
coming out on the farm now.
You don't like black olives on your pizza? If it's a Mexican pizza, I can do the black olives. That's the only way I want black olives on my pizza.
If
But I only
get
like black olives on
If I get a
tacos.
works pizza, I don't want the black olives on that.
You can't have tacos and not have black olives on them. He's upstairs in his room, RT. I'm telling you, we only see him for like a half an hour before he goes to bed at night. That's the only time we see him.
Bathroom breaks.
None of that
And
food.
we force him to eat with us.
I like my pizza like I like my hookers, a bit trashy. Black olives are nummy.
1 hour and 6 minutes, but who's keeping track, right, Robert?
I like pineapple and ham pizza. We knew you were odd, Ken. They tried that in the Today Show the other day.
8.5 minutes to be, or no, what is it? 517 seconds or minutes? Though? No, 517 seconds. I was trying to figure out when that would be.
Oh, what's a better pizza? Barbecue, chicken, bacon, or go with the simple pepperoni, black olive, and sausage?
I'd go with the barbecue pizza or the
Pepperoni,
chicken
black
bacon
olive,
pizza.
sausage.
I don't know about
But
pepperoni, black olive, sausage.
I like mushrooms and red onions on my pizza too.
Maybe a pepperoni and sausage pizza, but no black olives.
Zach says you're wiping those glasses pretty good, buddy. Can you see clearly now? The rain is not
I
gone.
can see clearly now. My glasses are on.
That's how I sounded, yeah. That's the worst thing, wearing glasses when you go to reach them over and knock them off the table and then you got to search around on the ground for them. Yeah. Chicken bacon ranch pizza sounds good to me.
Right now? Like you
No,
got room?
no food. No food sounds good right now. Zach says a chicken and pineapple with bacon on white and red sauce mix.
I guess I better cancel that order of crab legs and steak that's coming to you then, Lacey.
Yeah, I would.
You'd eat some. You know you would. If
just
a
order pizza?
nice, medium rare ribeye dropped in front of you right now and a pound of crab legs, you know you'd eat some.
Little bit, but not much of it.
What kind of pizza did you order, Jesse? And are they even going to get it to you with 2 feet of snow?
They're Canadians. They're used to it, though.
They'll slap on their snowshoes.
Yep.
Yep. Probably bringing out a snowmobile.
I've had pizza with smoked salmon, and oh my gosh. I bet that'd be good.
I've never had fish on a pizza, though. I like smoked salmon, so depending on the sauce and stuff, it might be good.
I would try. Meat lovers is what Jesse got.
Oh, the roads are clear.
Yeah, Jesse's been out working. They're so full of almonds, their behinds are going to be on fire. Medium rare, no, medium well, RT says. Yeah, medium well. Have we ever had Jimmy John's?
Yes. Well, I have. I don't know if you have. I've had them like 2 or 3 times.
No. No, I don't think.
Contract finished.
Well, actually, yeah. Now that I take that back, because it's what's the other sub? Jersey Mike's I haven't had, but yeah, I've had Jimmy John's. Like sandwiches so fast, you'll freak. 9 minutes is 517 seconds. In Italy, they put tuna on their pizza. I mean, I like a tuna fish sandwich, but I don't want it on my pizza.
Field 6 for fertilizer. Tuna on pizza, yeah, I would pass on that.
I like tuna sandwiches.
I'll pass on the tuna too, Robert.
Gargantuan. Your sister's saying. That a sub? Now, I never thought, like, tuna warmed up would be good, but, like, when I worked at Subway,
The tuna mill.
Yeah, it's good. There for a while, that's all I would eat for, like, weeks on time when I worked there.
Field 6, so it's up one more.
Deborah says, did you like the Jimmy John's?
It was decent. I kind of put them in the maybe one notch above Subway.
So now you can't play. Uh-oh, why can't you play, Bri?
You can't play the F1? Why not?
Oh, see, I don't know their subs.
Is that why they can make them so freaking fast? Freaky fast.
RT says, no, they're horrible. Jimmy John's pre-makes a lot of the sandwiches and just adds the ingredients to the pre-made sandwiches that they made that morning. That's how they can be so freaky fast. You don't like them, RT?
Yeah, he only likes some public subs.
Well, Gamble, he's my husband, and he's all the upgrade I need. Thank you.
Ask your mom. She'll fill you in. She likes me too.
Oh, come on. You eliminate them too quick. You don't want to get a second comment so we can pick on them.
That's Ken. I didn't even click on that one.
I have a lot more muscles and I dress like an adult.
Oh, man. Worked at Cisco Foods and figured out how they worked. It's shady. Firehouse subs are overpriced.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to ask him. Dressing like an adult, that mean he wears fishnet stockings and a dress?
Oh, Fortnite, because it's saying to update the game, but when I try to do that, it says it's already updated and won't let him play. Oh, Lordy, don't tell me that, Bri. Publix or Harris Teeter or Firehouse or Jersey Mike's for RT.
There's, as we say, Publix down in Georgia.
And Kevin's on it with the ban button tonight. Yo, you get fishnet stockings and a dress. What you doing tonight, sexy? Zach's interested.
Come on over.
You better check Ethan's. He'll say something to me. If he's busy playing another game, he don't even care. Hi, Kyle. How are you?
Boom, 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 shakalaka!
Zach's drinking the good stuff tonight, RT.
You know,
apparently.
When you're all done, we can pull a big surprise and everybody can follow me to where I'll go when you guys are done.
Where's that?
Gotta make sure that he's definitely playing it.
Wait, what's that?
Hang on. Gotta definitely make sure that.
Oh.
Zach's gonna bring tacos. Oh, it's going. Ready for the weekend.
Yep. Black Shark. Michael.
Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? No. That was a worker doing that.
Yeah, I had one almost do that to me earlier. That's
He just went like full speed to the creek.
That's what I said earlier, and I was like, guess what? When we get the money to buy land, there's going to be fencing all along there.
And he was cruising.
Yeah, he was.
I'm like hitting the brake, and nothing's working. I'm like, that must be the worker.
Oh.
Yep. He was running down to turn around. Mine got to the point where he was dangling on the edge before he backed the other.
Yeah, this is the field where I had the potato harvester the one day, like harvesting potatoes when I was like letting it do it by itself. Yeah. Sugar beets or something. Yeah, I went right down there where that tractor just did.
I'm not drinking no mead tonight. Driver got a hold of my weed, must have dropped the blunt. Oh no, Zach! Had to reach down, could save boss man.
58 minutes remain in chat. We're less than an hour to go.
Kubi says you better adjust his pay now. Demoted.
Maybe he had too many gummies. Yeah, you left yours in the cab. He ate them.
Yeah, I think Tim ended up falling asleep. I'm like, did you fall? Must have passed out with Ollie. That was an hour ago.
Yeah, you figure right now it's what, 1?
2. They're 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, that'd make it, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that's normal time for Tim
1:03
usually.
a.m. where he is. According to this clock, it's
Oh, is
1:03.
it?
Yeah.
I thought he was fine. Oh, crap. Never mind. I can't count tonight. Lordy. Yeah, that's a chush. 1's 5 hours. Stop counting down like you're exhausted. I've been carrying Billy's mama all day. Deborah says she just wanted to take a dip.
Cal said he wanted to go swimming.
Is Zach still in Tennessee? Yep, Chattanooga. Hey, you're not.
That's where Matt McDowell's at, too.
Oh,
That comes in the dark all the time.
I think that's where he was last time.
He's in Speedwell. I don't know how. I know he was in before he moved back up to Michigan for a little bit. He was in Chattanooga. I don't know.
Been through there a few times.
I type speed and mine brings up Speedway. I'm glad though. It automatically 2 hours and 39 minutes away. Oh, he's up like the west or east side of the state. He's just north of Pigeon Forge. Oh, we're getting. Don't forget the clocks go ahead an hour on Sunday at 2 o'clock in the morning, guys.
You worked at Speedway, RT. Is there any place that you haven't worked?
Like Dalton, Georgia, almost Calhoun by my Bucky's job.
Dave said he's down in Cartersville. Cartersville.
Family in Knoxville.
If it was me booking the hotels, we would have stayed in Knoxville, Tennessee, not Knoxville, Iowa last year.
I didn't know though till a year before when we was going. I thought Knoxville Raceway was always in Knoxville, Tennessee. Until we was getting tickets. And yeah, that's when I realized, oh, they're not even in Tennessee.
Nope. I'd like to go to Pigeon Forge. His parents have been down there and say it's nice. So I'd like to go down.
We can go down and watch the Big Little Wrestlers.
Yeah, go down and watch them.
The
Maybe
Big
I can get a
Little
job.
Brawlers.
I can get a job with them. Just like
You could
right
have been down
before
here this
Marietta.
weekend, Lacey.
Hmm?
You could have been down here this week. You could have gone coleslaw wrestling.
No, thank you. I'm gonna pass.
Suddenly, I might like coleslaw after all.
Yeah, they get all these biker girls. And they go down there to the Cabbage Patch. Is what the bar is called, and they coleslaw wrestle every Thursday during bike week.
Oh, we're going to our cabin in Pigeon Forge in June for the wife's birthday. Dave's about 20 minutes south of Calhoun.
We're about 35, 40 minutes southeast of Calhoun County.
Pick a date and come down, and Zach says he can book the cabin for us. Our wedding anniversary is coming up here. 4th of July. I've been twice. We plan to visit again this summer when you go see the family. Hoobie. How far are they from Pigeon Forge? Mom has been to Pigeon Forge, Brian, and she loved it. I want to do the zip line through there. Chris thinks I'm nuts.
Well, I mean, we all know you're nuts.
Zach is working on a car wash at that Bucky's. Coleslaw is not amazing. I don't like coleslaw. Yep, Zach's the plumber. Zach and his wife's 6-year anniversary is March 25th. My parents' 47th wedding anniversary is the 15th. Yes, I'm seeing your chats, RT. Yeah, close. I'm just behind a little bit. Chats actually picked up a little. I prefer laying pipe.
Dylan, long time no see.
Hey.
How you been?
Yeah. There's another sugar beet field that's even bigger than this one. $135,000 contract.
Why are we lacing me, Kubi? Like, did I miss something?
It's about 48 minutes away.
That'd be one where I lease the 2.5 million liter harvester and set an AI out and just come back in 4 hours and see if he's full.
Yeah, Travis' family's about 48 minutes from Pigeon Forge. Kyle's doing good, just busy with work. Dave says, I work for the manufacturer's rep in the PLBG building.
Yeah, I really dislike fertilizing.
Why do you think I usually do them?
Because if we didn't do them,
I did.
We
like
wouldn't make
6
any
of
money
them
on
when we
them?
first started out.
jeez.
Oh.
PLBG was short for plumbing.
Oh, gotcha.
I wonder what the PLPG
I
building
didn't know
was.
that was for sure for plumbing. She says, yeah, Chris.
Doing some schoolwork on a Friday. Like, I usually save that for Sunday night. 11 hours and 50 minutes, George. But who's keeping track?
11 hours and 50 or 15?
10.
Or, yeah, I guess I was wrong. It's been a long day. So, yeah, we've been live for 11 hours and 10 minutes.
You knew what we meant. 10 to be exact, George says.
I swear they've had more call-outs for intoxicated people taking off their clothes and laying down on the side of the road.
Bike week, girls, what do you expect?
Oh yeah.
I can only imagine how full their jails get during bike week.
A lot of them were just brought in, held overnight, and released and said, report
Sober
for your
up.
court date in 6 weeks. And most of them do them virtually or just pay their fine.
I'm sober up in the drunk tank.
Daytona, come on vacation, leave on probation. That used to be the model for spring break.
Oh, yep. I've heard that a few times. Thank you for the uptime, Robert. 11 hours and 11 minutes ago.
11:11.
I wish.
I wish we don't need any more almonds tonight.
For real.
Yeah, I think you need at least 5 more.
I wish I may. I wish I might. Wish with all my, or however that goes. Yeah. I don't wish I may.
I don't like daylight savings time. I'm a grump when I wake up the next morning. Yes, I know. I'm a grump ever.
Well, not as grumpy as some people that are sitting in that room.
Ethan tops me in grumpiness in the mornings.
Tops
That-
us both.
You cannot talk to that child wrong without him like throwing a fit. It's like, calm down.
Yeah, we've missed you, Dylan. But we do stream like at the butt crack in the morning. Butt crack of dawn. Yeah, butt
seems
crack
like
of dawn.
Hey, this is like the first Friday night stream in a while.
Robert doesn't understand what wishes mean.
Wishes mean giving you more.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Robert.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, that's another Carolina Reaper almond.
I'm surprised PT's not back yet. About time that he'd be Jack up out of bed.
Wishes are for fishes.
George says if we come to Hawaii, you don't have to worry about daylight savings time. We can only afford to come visit. We can't afford to come live there, George. Zach, I can tell. When the seal sang, fly like an eagle, I'm flyer than that eagle, stairway to heaven, I see it. What'd you have in that blunt there, Zach?
I don't know, but he needs to share. Puff, puff, pass, buddy. Puff, puff, pass.
Zach, type exclamation mark gummies. Exclamation mark gummies, Zach.
Or Arizona. Arizona's got too much desert. I usually work when you guys are on in the morning, Dylan. Well, it's good to see ya. Kenny Chesney told me it was the good stuff.
Dave.
That's exclamation OF.
Nope, exclamation mark. That way it brings up a link.
There you go. Thanks, Ken.
It was
And
at
a
this
couple
moment
others up
he
there.
knew. He fucked up.
Ken's still hanging out. He hasn't come back to help us anymore. It's blacker.
RT says, too much what? Too much of something going on there.
You don't need Delta.
We need help, believe me.
Yeah. Well,
I think I might have the last pass. Want to check? Yep, completed.
and Terrence says, I rode with you all most of the day, off and on, although I was busy at work.
No, not completed.
I can only imagine what Terrence's passengers think about him. Like, listen. Zach said, I'm too legit to quit.
Just fertilize like 2 fields. And only use 20% of the fertilizer in this thing.
Yeah. So I can't understand why when the AIs are running, that money goes down so freaking quick. Not like it uses much.
And it seems like it goes down quicker than if you like have the AI do anything else.
You was RT, and thank you for that. I think we just got Troy. Everybody else deserted us.
Oh, on the farm?
Yeah. Ken was in here for a little while.
Darth went to hang out with the family.
Yep.
On a real note, Billy had court. He has to move out by April 7th.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, we got a crap ton of rain. We have like 2 inches of rain coming.
Like the whole state of Michigan's covered under a rain cloud.
Yeah.
In part of Ohio.
Yeah,
in
we're-
Indiana. In Illinois. In Wisconsin. Oh, that's a massive rainstorm.
Yeah, everything that they just got hit with down south, we're getting.
It's crazy, isn't it, Robert?
Oh, he was eating a coffee cake. Brian says, I've been watching pretty much all day.
Thank you guys for hanging out all freaking day long.
Thank you, guys. I'll send Billy's mom over with her sundress. It'll be like a giant umbrella. You're getting it tomorrow, and you're welcome.
And I only spent $4,569 in fertilizer to fill up that 20%. So yeah, it's like the workers would use more.
Oh, you're good, Deborah. We know you've been busy with work, ma'am. The rain covering Michigan is literally shaped like Michigan, or like a mitten right now. I don't know.
I'm like putting this in the wrong spot. Wrong day.
You know what's really weird? Look at that and see. Time live.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm used to only seeing like 2 hours. Train is rolling off into the sunset. Thank you once again, Mr. Robert Limp.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Cultivating on field 14.
Hey, guys. Where'd
There's a lot of
Michigan
rain.
go? You can't even hardly see Michigan right now.
I can only see part of Ohio and part of Indiana. Michigan's completely submerged with water.
That's crazy. That's a lot of rain. Is there more
All the way
behind?
down to.
I was going to say, there's.
That's
Oh
the
my
same
gosh.
storm.
Like, look at Georgia and Alabama right now. Yeah, dang it. Really, it's not snow. It's not snow.
Give it time.
Shh. Oh, heavy rain right now in ATL all night long.
Going your way, Ken. It's coming your way.
FML, I have to work tomorrow, Zach. Yeah, I hope you got your muck boots. And no, they're in for the night, Robert. She got off the other's head a while ago. The stuff in Georgia and Alabama is what we had, and it was horrible, Deborah. Hope y'all are good there. Check the image I sent Lacey. It's Michigan. That is just nuts.
Fingers crossed the duct tape holds.
I get to tie the last 3 roof drains in. That's what he's talking about. Working some overtime all day Saturday, Terrence. I'll be sleeping in tomorrow. I'll be flash plumber tomorrow.
We left no deliveries for tomorrow. Just a gazebo build.
You guys are
Nice
getting that,
little
RT?
$700 job.
We just had all of that mess 2 days ago, Brian. Yeah, thanks, guys. You sent it to us.
Told you it'd take almost to the end of the stream to do this, the potato and this trigger beat concert.
How many, like, how close is that to being done?
It's got about 8 or 9 more rows, maybe.
No, Jesse, we're good on the snow. Oh, tomorrow is laundry day, Walmart run day, and cleaning room day. I think he meant like waiters, or what are the one like bibs that you put on to like
waiters?
Yeah.
Gift waiters for fishing.
You
Or
sure?
for, in Lacey's case, you know, a tent.
Pretty much. You sure? I got lots. Yes, we're sure. We don't want none. Zach says I do the commercial plumbing.
And he shared a picture to the group.
Uh-oh. We had it for 2 days and it ended early this morning. Blah, 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 blah. That's what Zach's up to. Ah, it looks like fun. Hope the duct tape holds. PVC, Dave says. Man, Zach, you are full of it tonight. That's what I use on Billy's mommy stuff.
Why you booing Walmart, RT?
We like Walmart.
We have what it says is a 0% chance of rain tomorrow till 6 p.m. Then we got a 10%. And overnight it goes up to 40%, 20% on Sunday till 10 o'clock, and then 0 again.
We got like a percentage until like Sunday. Oh wait, hold on, no.
Of course. Our high tomorrow is 85.
It's supposed to rain till 6 o'clock in the morning for us.
Well, then
Boo.
Monday we drop down. The high is 66, low of 57.
Hey, you guys be nice to Billy's mom.
Then we're back up into the upper 70s and low 80s the rest of the week.
Send some of it this way.
No.
Please. Our high 70? I'll take 70 degrees at this point. Who's Billy? One of Zach's coworkers. That he just loves to get riled up. When it works like a roll booth, it treats you like a toll booth.
This might have about 12 more rows to do.
The
Get-
potatoes?
Sugar beets.
Sugar beets?
Yeah.
What's Billy Bob Thornton got to do with anything?
Billy and Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are you in Florida? Troy is. It's been a long day.
It's been a very, very long day. 11 hours and a half, to be honest. To be exact, not honest. To be exact. It's been a long day.
Bell made Kubi think it was time for another almond. Thank God, no.
What bell?
Oh, there's enough time.
I
The
don't want to hear no
ding,
more
ding,
bells.
We will be 70s in a few days next week. I think we're supposed to make it to 71 day next week.
The microwave bell?
I've known coworker Billy since high school. I ride it. Mom hard. Nick grinds his beer. The butts ain't numb, but the tailbone's starting to feel a little bit, Dave.
The bottom of like my neck. I don't know if you guys see me keep like rubbing
Well,
it.
it's
but,
because
like,
your
right
butt
here.
leans forward. You don't ever
And
sit
after
in
a
the
while, it
chair.
hurts.
You never sit straight back in those chairs. You always sit like kind of, yeah. That's why. Because you think you gotta be like hunched
Gotta
over.
sit forward.
Yeah.
The 12 hours, Kyle. We've been live for 11 hours, 24 minutes. And have eaten like 59 almonds or something
Oh, lots of almonds.
each.
Sorry, I couldn't hang all 12 hours. I did the 10 hours. You did, Ken. Thank you. We appreciate it.
And he called me old man.
It's trucker / farmer behind. Well, technically 35.
Yeah, we could just like end the stream now and let the closing screen play out for 35 minutes.
There we go. My slippers are kind of like the moccasins. Y'all don't want to see the inside of them right now, but they're kind of like moccasins.
And the funny thing is, like, everybody would leave, but I think we got a good enough average now that we're good.
We're still hearing that all. Hey, if we could make it the 24 hours, yeah. 12 hours should be a piece of cake. Kubi.
Thing is, I think we should leave all the rest of the equipment we use dirty and out just for Ken.
That's what happened to my last pair of slippers. I got like a big old hole in the foot of it, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get new ones. I got these at like the dollar store though for like $6.
You're watching the bike race on Flow, boring. Yeah, it didn't look like anything I'd get into.
Maddie's got to charge his phone and do some chores. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good rest of the stream.
Take it easy, Maddie. Hope you have a good weekend.
Thanks for hanging out today.
Is it the actual live races from here?
I don't know if it's live or not. The one that he was talking about yesterday, that said it was a replay. And the one from today, I think it said like replay from 3-7 or something like that.
So that would have been yesterday's races? I know they're racing there right. They were just racing there now.
I don't want no dirty diapers on my front steps. No, thank you. The presents that the cats leave me are enough.
Did you feed our cats like when you went outside and fed the outside cats? Did you feed the inside cats?
Yes. Yeah, I fed them before.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Formal Jerry.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from. We're coming at you from Michigan. I'm Chris.
I'm Lacey.
Welcome to Stream 517.
Yeah, I fed them.
So that subscription counts towards a.
That's a
almond
follow. That's a follow.
Yeah, nice
okay,
try.
okay,
YouTube
okay.
calls them subscriptions, but yeah, that's just a follow.
We should play a replay of.
Now, a
Great.
membership, what they call a membership on YouTube, that would count as a sub. And we would have to eat an almond.
Like, these subscribers don't. Gotta help wife go find the dogs. We'll catch y'all another day. Have fun and y'all be safe.
Hey, you too, Zach. We'll see you next time.
Don't hurt
Later,
yourself.
Good
Zach.
seeing you.
Be careful finding the dogs. Don't hurt yourself.
Don't get yourself in trouble with the wife.
He says we should play it.
Rather
We play it,
Lacey,
Lacey.
getting tired, getting sleepy.
No,
Getting sleepy.
I'm not sleepy. Just ready to get up and move around. Tired of sitting. It's different when I'm in my recliner, kick back, reading my book all day.
Yeah, I may go do a little farming after you guys finish.
Haven't you got enough
I was gonna
farming in one
say.
day?
There's other streamers that I farm with, and they're on.
Oh.
I'm really surprised you haven't got tired of farming yet.
I do at times. I get tired sometimes of farming on mine, but the change up of going to everybody else's farms and different maps.
Help switch it up.
Yeah, because like, you know, Shark's on eastern North Carolina, and then tomorrow, Dar's on. What is that map? he's on?
Ravenport?
Ravenport. You know, but and then when I was doing it with Grumpy Grandpa, he was on one of the Michigan maps. When I was doing it with Amateur, he was on a Michigan map. When I was doing it with Doyle, she jumped from map to map to map, but she hasn't been on. She hasn't farmed forever. You know, I don't even know if she's still streaming.
Troy's like us, Dave. We don't leave the house unless we absolutely have to.
I don't leave the house unless I'm going to the casino or the doctor. Occasionally Lowe's.
He knows he has to be on Dar stream in 6 hours time. Hey, Paul, welcome back.
I told you Paul would be back.
Lacey was the first person who ever made the meatloaf with the recipe for the best of it all in a few months of cooking, baking in a single dish for the last couple months. I think it would have made me feel a little bit more relaxed about the fact that she had to do the whole process.
Yeah, I think he's doing that one thing again.
That,
Middle
oh,
fingering
that.
you. He's middle fingering you.
I read it a couple times. I'm like, yeah, he's got to be doing the middle button thing again.
He does that to Darth too.
You're an ass,
Hang on,
Ken.
got me again.
Who does the Eastern North Carolina, RT asked?
Black Shark.
Yeah, you got me. I'm too dang. The brain's like done for the day. It's just reading now at this point. Your phone was getting hot, Paul. Shopping is done and packed away for Paul.
Did he get everything he wanted on his list, or did he actually go help him? Because normally they do that yesterday.
Shush, Pat. Shush.
Well, I mean, we try to read everything in chat.
Try. This is what I get for trying.
Try to make some meatloaf.
Meh. It's too much work. But you, on the other hand.
I think they're getting hungry. They're talking about food again.
Now?
It's Ken's fault.
I am now hungry. Nope.
Your phone was getting hot?
So were their lips. And they've cooled off now, so they probably need, to be warmed up again. Because it is getting cold outside up there in the frosty hills of Michigan.
Still like 40 some odd degrees. That's warm for us.
40 degrees.
Troy knows everybody's schedule.
Robert, seriously, thank you for the gifted sub.
I knew I could get somebody to
Get another
Thank you one more
hashtag
time.
for Robert.
Paul did his own shopping, then parents did theirs. Troy, hence why I haven't spoken in over an hour.
Ah. Did he get more chocolate? Paul likes his chocolate.
Yeah, we like chocolate. Robert
And he
says I
also,
heard.
they get this one special Kentucky Fried Chicken sandwich down there, a Zinger Burger or something, that, they get in Australia that I guess is pretty good.
Yeah. I don't even want one.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm thrilled for the sub, thank you, but not so much about the almond.
Hashtag blame Chris.
Yeah.
Running out of time, though. We only got 28 more minutes to go.
That's enough
27.
time for how many almonds? 28, 30, 50? 100?
No.
0.
I'll let you get that. I
In
think
no
it's a
way,
good
shape, or
spot to
form have
leave.
they been good, Bobby.
Good spot to leave that tractor right now.
The Zinger burger is too hot spiced for my parents. That's why I buy them.
Is that how you keep them out of your food?
I know something Chris won't get tonight, and it's not meat cake.
I don't know. Lacey might need a good massage.
That's a funny one, Troy. A few more won't hurt you. It might. My stomach might, like, rebel.
Fertilize 7 or 23? What one's smaller? 23.
I should have just let Ethan skip school today so I could have slept until like 6. I'm not saying that too loud because if he knows that we do a 12-hour, there's a possibility of that.
I returned the last harvester, so we only have 2 right now. But I haven't bought the 3rd one back yet. But 2 of them have been purchased. So the leasing fees per month are down now. Some.
And then the after party starts. What party? We have dates with our pillows.
All right, I've gotten out of the vehicle, got back in, I got out, unhooked it.
You gotta unhook, get out, get back in, hook back up, and then pull.
Oh, Paul says I've sent enough subs for now.
There we
Okay,
go.
we're okay with that, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Hashtag Paul.
Robert says I gotta stop. I've got no good alibi if Chris and Lacey are found dead with nuts in their mouth. I can't recall the last time I had dinner while the stream was on for George. What you eating for dinner, George?
A poke bowl?
Or ramen.
Or is it Scratchy Butt?
Itchy butt.
Itchy Butt. That's what the name of the restaurant was. I mean, Itchy Scratchy is the
butt.
same thing.
Yeah.
Is that what you get after you eat there?
Bobby, hush over there. What about in 5 minutes? To Paul. Waiting for you to send some, Bobby. Kahlua pork and cabbage over white rice?
Like Kahlua, the liquor Kahlua? Or like Kahlua as in like, sounds like a Hawaiian word?
And a splash of Aloha soy sauce.
Gotta have that Aloha soy sauce.
My mom asked me last week, do you guys have any soy sauce? I'm like, bring a bottle over. We got soy sauce.
Yeah, my mom, she kind of like, look at this, to my dad. Look at this, David, they buy soy sauce by the gallon.
We say. Bobby says, I'm cheap. Sorry, Paul. Deborah knows what it is because she says yum. I sent 12 to stream, you know, Bobby, so bite me, Paul says. Thank you, Paul. We
Thank you,
appreciate it. Really.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Robert. Bright, everybody that sent subs today.
yeah.
Thank you. Troy, Tony,
It's pig.
Joe.
So it's pig slow cooked underground like a. I think that's supposed to be a barbecue, but I know what he's talking about. Can't wait to get lettuce and tomatoes from. Oh, can't even get lettuce and tomatoes on his sandwich for Bobby. Oh.
I thought we had to fertilize field 29. Am I in the wrong freaking place again? Or 23? Oh, I gotta accept it. No. That makes sense. I like
accept
chocolate covered pretzels.
Paul says, are you sure you're on?
I'm in the right field. I just never accepted the contract.
Well, thank you
Hey,
so
Chris?
much, Paul.
Yeah.
You got to take the contract before you can get paid. Well, they gave 12, baby, my grandson. They gave him rectal Tylenol to get his fever down from 105. They got it down to 100.
That's good.
They has some raspiness in his lungs, and with his special needs, they still transported him to Orlando, where he'll probably be for the next 3 to 5 days.
Poor kid.
Terrence, thank you very much for that gifted sub.
He did have a mild, minor, like 20-second seizure while the temperature was coming down because he has seizures semi-regular. But
Hey, don't be dropping your nuts anywhere. Chris trying to throw his nuts. You find your nut? Texas, we have been on now for 11 hours and 38 minutes.
39.
Did it just change? Whoops. Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're a few seconds off from there.
No, you won't, RT. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, you got a lot of positive comments in chat, Troy.
thank you.
Can I keep us updated, please?
Yeah.
Yep, for real. 12 hours today. Toys are not... Their nuts are not toys, Robert says.
Well, I don't know. Some people like to play with them.
No, George. We will be ready for bed after this 12 hours is up.
What's he saying? You want to race?
No, might as well shoot for the 24-hour mark. Hashtag light work.
Who knows? You might even be able to get George and Ken back in if you decide to do some Wreckfest.
I have a feeling I'm already in trouble for the 1 sub per almond.
Uh-huh. Just wait, mister.
How many people think they should do another hour of Wreckfest and Chris has to eat all the almonds?
No. Nope. We can't do it.
Lacey thinking, I can do another hour.
No.
She's smart.
No, he said, got to eat any almonds. Don't. Oh, no, that's not my contract. I think don't take 16 if it comes up done.
Don't, collect on it? All right.
Yeah, because I still got to do about 4 more passes to get all the sugar beets to get the extra money.
Alrighty. I've only been accepting the payment on the ones that I've completed.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed I've did that before. Bobby! Holy crap! Bobby sent a gifted sub.
Here's his lettuce and tomato money.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thanks, Bobby. Oh.
Hashtag damn it, Bobby.
What kind of mics are those? How do they work? Because when you're not that close, your voice is not going through. I would like to find something like that.
It's a Shure MV7. We like them. We do have a noise gate and stuff like that set up too, so it eliminates a lot of the background noise.
Nope, not 1 more hour. Not tonight. 12 is enough. George says, I work, but I'm off all next week.
Yeah, but George don't farm.
Yeah. Jesse says, I'm down to watch some Wreckfest.
I'm still waiting to see that food truck simulator, Lacey.
That she keeps talking about.
Yeah.
Just don't have the time to play it.
You got all streamed.
You have time to play it.
I'm not okay. When's the last time that you played a game that you didn't play on for a little bit before you streamed it?
Today. I ain't played Farm Sim in over a week.
Don't even. No.
But learning with all of us is half the fun. Now, see, when I first started Farm Sim and Chris kept saying, you need to come farm with us, you need to come farm with us, you need to come farm with us. I didn't have the computer to do it with. My computer was way too slow. and I needed to know the game. So I took the time and learned it. Lazy.
I learned it. It's kind of like how he is with like iRacing. I pay attention to it too much, and then I don't pay attention to chat. I'd have to have this one reading. We know how that is.
She focuses too much on it,
Yeah.
yeah, and then she doesn't read chat. And then I have to read chat.
Kubi, I got a couple jars I'll
gotta
give you.
do something. Can't just sit there and try to look pretty.
I only
Notice I
got
said try.
I only got a headset, and I've had it for a long time. However, I can't eliminate the background noise.
Do you use like OBS or Streamlabs to stream? If you do, get on YouTube and look up, OBS or Slobs, whichever one you use, noise gate. And that'll like walk you through how to like set it up. Holy crap, Deborah!
Deborah, I thought we were buds.
Deborah coming in with a 5 gifted.
What a way to end the night.
Yes. What a way to end the night. Does that mean we're done after this?
No.
Hashtags, Deborah.
Thank you, ma'am. Yep, it's the Blue Diamond Carolina Reaper almonds. Walmart, Target, Walgreens.
That's another 5 almonds. Like Bobby says, 16 more minutes.
16 more minutes. 16 to 20 more almonds.
Right. I hope you heard that.
We could stay until I do another whole sugar beet field.
Fertilized field 23.
Deborah.
I just did field 23.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Hi, RT.
RT, like that's like
Where did you just come from?
I think 45 more than he was gonna send. RT, that
He
was a
says
mistake.
RT.
So that means we don't have to eat the 50 almonds.
Feel free to refund those 50 if you'd like.
There's nothing we like. If that was a mistake, there's nothing that we can do. That would be like, I think on your card company.
Oh my. Like, I don't even know where I just left off in chat. Well, even when I leave my headset on my desk, I walk away, you can still hear the background noise. And yes, I use OBS.
Yeah, he says that was a mistake, so we don't have to eat the almonds.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap, RT. Way to give me a freaking heart attack.
Buddy, yeah.
Well, hashtag RT for not making us eat 50 almonds.
Oh my God.
How do you mistake? Do you get like a confirmation when you tap one of those numbers, or does it just like go right through?
Going
I
out of.
have to get a code back, and then enter the code, and then if it's more than a standard amount that I normally do, then I have to put in a confirmation.
Have a good night, Terrence, and be safe.
Thank you for the subs, Terrence.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Lazy about shit herself right there.
Oh, man. I have
like,
to.
No.
Yeah, he says it comes through. Yeah. Get it fixed, buddy.
So field 23 still needs. We need to do like 2 more %. All right, so we got to eat 5 for Deborah.
I think
You're
we
good,
should receive
RT.
1 for RT trying.
You're good, sir. Like, we want you to get that taken care of. I would have to be in nut debt because I wouldn't have done it tonight.
Yeah, that would have been 50 freaking nuts. There's no way.
10 at a time for, a minute on each mouthful.
What's something that Texas could, like, what's a cheap upgrade for mine?
I think they might already have fixed it. It just disappeared from the activity feed.
Well, that'd be cool if they did.
Yeah, I'm not sure like what a good cheap mic.
I figured you looked at. No, oh my god.
Mm.
Bruh.
Yeah, it looks like you're already taking care of it, RT. Like it just disappeared. Like we have an activity feed. It shows everybody's subs that they sent us today, and like I just seen it like disappear.
Yeah, no reason to apologize, sir.
Let me check the actual payment page. And I'll see if there's any record of it on there. $44 plus 8.
52.
52. Yeah, we're seeing 52, like 53 subs total. I don't see where the other 50 just got put on, though. I see it under the history, but only the history.
Yeah, I didn't add it, Robert.
Oh, my mouth is on fire.
When it goes on the train, like that's like
he's on
automatic.
Fire. Whoa, ho, ho, he's on fire.
Oh yeah. Oh my golly.
What's up, Bobby? Yeah, my blood pressure was through the roof.
It spiked for a second.
Like, what else do I got left to fertilize?
You know, it catches me off guard when my jaw like drops, and I swear. You got any more? Give me a drink here. Oh, you don't got much.
I don't get it.
What?
Oh, it's not showing up because the rolling thing is on. That's weird, though. So I still just have a little bit more to go. I'm like, where's this other 2% that I'm missing?
Get an extra roll of TP ready. We got 4 rolls left. We're good. Nice
Okay.
heart attack, RT.
So that contract wound up being 100 and what was it originally? 105,000 or something,
Yeah.
and then 72,000 over, so it was almost $180,000 contract.
Nice.
Ken, hush your pie hole over there. I would have went nut that. There's no way I would have 850'd and for the remaining. Nope. My stomach's already like at its limit between GFUEL and almonds.
So my heart and
Stomach.
like RT's like stomach just like plummeted at the same time.
Oh, I know.
We don't have headsets. Any ideas for an upgrade for your CPU, PC, and one monitor? I'd have to know exactly what all you have first.
RT was giving you his bonus. Oh my gosh. Back that way. I mean, I thought RT was just being generous, but yeah, get that fixed, buddy. I like how Deborah drops the 5 and then doesn't say a peep. Doesn't say a word.
She's probably sitting there laughing.
Whoa there, Troy. You're safe.
And I'm back on my wheels too.
Nice save.
No, I actually laid it down and slid on the field and then rolled it back up.
Send me a friend request on Discord.
Yeah.
If you type !Discord, that'll bring up a link to our Discord.
Yeah, luckily he hasn't been in here in the last 11 hours, and hopefully he just stays away for the remainder of the last 8 minutes. We'll call him.
I had to hit you once.
We shall call him Polly Pockets. Robert says.
8 minutes remaining. Chat, I collected another contract to do some harvesting, but I don't think we're going to get that one done.
Calls to the walls.
Daryl says, what's the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer? The taste.
Deborah! Where's the love, lady? That's a good one, George. The balls to the walls.
Truck, I forgot to see which truck we had on the semi.
Ken, I will drive to Pennsylvania tonight.
I
know it was the
think-
Lizard, wasn't it?
think it was the
Was
CMS. Yeah, I
Okay.
think we decked the CMS up because isn't the cat one the one that goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want
And the
that
Phoenix is the one with the really, really loud, with a really loud,
Yeah, I think it was this one, the TLX Phoenix, the CMX, the first one.
yeah. I returned the lease if you want to buy one.
All right.
Same with the trailer. So that eliminated 4 things off the lease, and that'll get 3 of them replaced. The truck, the trailer, 2 of the car, and mine.
Ken says, bring it. You guys should come to Katrina's party. What is that again? PT says 2 for every minute, Ken. Shh.
I don't remember what motor we had, though. 850 horsepower should be enough, right? I didn't want anything too crazy. Robert! With another gifted sub. Hashtag Robert, please. Thanks, Robert.
Thank you.
That's enough for the night.
April 27th, that's right. I like Polly Pockets more. It's got the mafia vibe to it.
So we own 2 harvesters, a plow. Wait, 1 plow? Yeah, 1 plow. The rollers, the mowers, the forage wagons, and the chainsaws. And the truck once you buy it.
You
There's
request-
the truck.
Good,
Now I'll
RT.
buy the trailer.
Make sure you get the 500,000 liter one.
Just added you guys as a friend.